first up in this bitch today. Do. Go. Oh. There we go. Yo, what up, Insta? Bro, first one in here. Insta indeed. Lady Noct, how you doing? First one on YouTube. Ella Brown Music, running at number 2. How you guys doing? How you doing, Volchitson? How you doing, James? What up, guys? How we doing today? How you doing, Anna Boys? Sorakura? Sorakura, I invited you to guild. Did you get the invite to get in? I saw you guildless. What up, Carlos Luna? Baldy over there. What's it like to have no hair? Honestly, better than having hair. I have 0 maintenance. And I still look good, so suck my dick. First one on YouTube. You were not immune, but you were close. You were close. Freedom, how you doing, brother? Do you shave your head regularly? I don't really have to. It's like once every like 2 weeks. All right, what's up with you? I'm doing great, brother. Ready to play some video? Here we go, boys. Yes, sir. We're gonna play some Odin later too. Oh, I forgot to pull up all my chats. What up, Ghost Rags? How you doing, bro? Hope your dad horse turned out well. Bro, I need my mods to like delete this message for me every day, otherwise I'm just gonna forget. Because I like forgot to delete it. Oh yeah, no, I deleted it. We're good. Or somebody deleted it. Thank God. Thank God. Maybe one of my mods did it. Actual useful mod pog. What up, Bornzu? How you doing, Master Shadow Boys? Man, you guys getting here early. It's Jeremias. How you doing? Yas, Blues Live. Yas, Slay. Yas, yeah, I'm opening all my chats up on my main PC here. Doing good. Hope all's good with you. Thanks, brother. How you doing, Ma? Jeez, yo, Velmini, you're the first one over on Kick. Tio right behind him. Good morning, Baldy. How you doing, guys? Bro, all 3 communities getting in there quick. Like a cheetah. All right. Let's see. Why is this bugged out? I can't see my activity feed on Twitch. There we go. All right. We miss you. Yeah, no, I miss you guys. I miss you guys. I had to work outside and do manual labor. I was swinging a sledgehammer all day yesterday. I was a little tired. So we started a little later today. Yo, BDOC Vampire, what up, brother? How you doing, Hellzen? How you doing, kid? Where you been? Well, yesterday I told everybody, I did say, in fairness, yesterday that I was gonna be fixing my deck. Bitches love my deck. It's huge. It's girthy. How's the house acquiring going? Hopefully pretty well. I also had to send an email to my loan agent this morning. Because they were like, we're not entirely confident that you've owned the business for over 2 years. And I'm like, brother, I'm gonna literally send you my Twitch tracker. I'll show you how long I've owned this business. Now, how long I've been making money is definitely over 2 years. Not very much, though. I'll be honest with you. I had to go through it all. Turns out I've only really been like actually streaming and like making money for like about 3 years or so now. which is, I'll be honest with you, based on the average viewership, you guys coming in here, it's pretty good. We got a good thing going here, boys. We got a good thing. Sky's the limit. We're at our highest average viewership ever. Can you even see this chat? Yeah, Red Mods, you idiot. I heard you had a good deck. Red Mods, I literally... Are you kidding me? Brother, you're on the right side of the screen, and I've got you on two...
No Shoe just resubscribed for 22 months.
Bro.
Almost 2 years, poggers.
Now, Twitch chat moves faster, so I'm more prompted to look over at it, but I do have YouTube chat is everywhere. I try to interact with all three chats to the best of my ability.
Lots of Beaver Cheer Dex 100. Testing.
Lots of Beaver, bro. The amount of money you've given me this month, absolutely crazy, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. 22 months, Lucy. Holy shit. Honestly, Lucy, you're gonna have to tell me where you live.
55 subs.
I might be needing a film crew soon, like IRL film crew to do some stuff. I was thinking maybe if we live close, you know. I don't know how close you are to me, though. I'm kind of in a central location, you know. Lots of Beaver. Thanks for the 5 gifters, man. Appreciate you. I live in NC. Okay, well, that's cooked. Never mind. God, Jesus. Lives in the middle of fucking nowhere. He lives in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Just kidding. My aunt lives there. It's a nice place. Yo, what up, Cursey? Cursa, how you doing, man? Thanks for following the stream, brother. I hope to see you winning more good rolls on BDO. Well, we don't have our Dark Rifts up today, so nothing to win today. But in a few days, I'm really, really hoping that our Sovereign venture goes well. I hope that goes really well, because if it does, bro, we be up tremendous. We be up tremendous. It's 3 a.m. It is not 3 a.m. It's 2:30 in the afternoon. Is that the Ghost Rag? It is the Ghost Rag. Delayed EDANIA. Bro, you're like a week late. You're like 2 weeks late on that shit, brother. NC's shit and I went out. We'll move to St. Louis, brother. Then I can... They can come over and help me make like the real shit. But I'll have to bring you in on the idea. I'll let you know what I'm doing with it. I might tell the mods before I tell everybody else. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I'll just tell everybody at the same time. Like literally, there are like 2 people in the world that even know what I'm working on right now. Like literally 2. Swaggy Panda and Note. That's it. Also, yeah, my dad. He knows because he was here yesterday and I was telling him about it and showing him all the stuff. When are you going to make a vid reacting to the Ultimate Iron Man Challenge complete? I already did, brother. It's already up. Bro, you behind. That's done.
Lots of Beaver
It's
Cheer
already on
Decks
YouTube.
100. How many crons are you expecting your deck offhand to cost?
About 122,000. I bet you weren't expecting that oddly specific number, but that's the average number of cron stones that it takes to get a deck offhand. Or I mean an Oct offhand. I'm expecting Oct on day 1. 122,000 crons would be the average. I am, however, prepared to pity Oct. And keep in mind, when I say pity Oct, I mean I'm prepared to pity Pry, then pity Duo, then pity Try, then pity Tet, then pity Pen, then pity Hex, then pity Sept, then pity Oct. If I pity all 8 of them, I will still have enough cron stones to get to Oct. Assuming... Yeah, you laughing, but like, let's be honest, it's me we're talking about here. So assuming that it does not all pity, it's possible we could come up with a new server. I mean, shit, bro, we get crazy lucky. Shit could get crazy wild in here, but we don't know. 340k-ish crons to pity from Tet to Oct. If you all pity, I have 400,000 cron stones.
Lots of Beaver Cheer Decks 100. Aren't you doing deck on day 1?
I mean, like I just said, I have enough to pity Oct, like all the way up. So like, what up, Juicy Hot Pineapple Pizza? Bald noted. Okay, I like that. Hey, yo, Blue, I just had a crazy hour at Hong Them. 3 wands, 32k trash, and 3 feints. Holy, bro, that's fucking insane. Okay. No bond, cooked hour. No bond, cooked hour. Dog shit confirmed. Never lucky. That's a lot of people in BDO exist in a like perpetual pessimistic outlet. Always. They always be comparing themselves to everybody else, and they're just never happy. They're just always, they just perpetually just negative people. Never understood how they live like that, but here we are. Your neighbor also knows about your project? No. My neighbors don't know anything that goes on inside the walls of the house. I mean, they do. Some of them know that I'm a content creator, but they don't know my name. And I've intentionally withheld it from them because I don't want them coming into chat and go, hey, bleep, you know, I live right next to you and bleep, you know, like fucking, I live next to a bunch of boomers. I'm going to be honest. Okay. So I live in like a really nice neighborhood. Well, it's not like a really nice neighborhood, but it's like a nice neighborhood. Like there's no crime or anything for the most part. And like, these are boomers. Okay. I'm living around boomer. I'm the youngest person on my street. It's not even close. Okay. Because they all been working their whole lives on these houses. They don't fucking know what the hell I do. Okay. They just know I'm that young motherfucker that lives at the end of the street. They only see him when he comes out to cut his grass. He's basically a fucking hobbit. You know what I mean? They don't know shit, and nor do they need to know shit. Living in the senior community. Hey, brother, you know what the best thing about seniors? They don't fucking bother you. They can't walk all the way over here. All right. Hey, Blue, one question. What light stones do you use with Dekia? Oh, God, it went away. With Dekia artifacts. You want to use human damage. You're basically always running the human damage lightstone setup for PvP. Happy Sunday, Blue. What up, Best Del World? How you doing, brother? We got L, Best Del World, and Elo Brown Music. Blue, what do you think about the Maegu and Sage nerf? I think the Maegu nerf is bullshit. The Sage nerf may not have been enough, but I think it may have been. I don't know. We'll see. That means that it's probably in the right area of what it needed to be. Still, there's a lot of damage, in my opinion. All right, I gotta hit the go live button in Discord too. I should start doing the Discord message before I hit go. That's what I should do. Okay, at Blue Squad. Let me get the copy paste link. Let me get the YouTube. Yeah, thanks for remembering to like the video on YouTube, boys. Boom. Go. All right, now that's launched. What techie ping? Oh my god, Tectone has his mods do the go live like posts. Oh my god, I should use my slaves to do that. That sounds like a Multirix roll. That sounds like, mods, what do you think? That sounds like a Multirix idea. I think that's a great job for Malta. That's what we should do. We should just have Malta do that. He's great for that. Lucy, yep. Malta, yeah. That's who she, yeah. I've mentioned it to you before. True. 3KW. I think what I really need you guys to do is to delete the post after I finish going live, because I forget to do that every time. So if you guys could just delete it from the live channel after I finish going live. That's the new project coming along. Amazing. I don't have it all set up yet because I almost fucking died yesterday swinging a sledgehammer. But by Tuesday, the studio should be built and finished. which is super exciting. Because see, then I'm gonna start scripting and writing the first broadcast, the very first broadcast, and we'll get ready for lunch. We're very excited. What are we doing today? We're gonna be grinding a lot today because we need to get Deadeye artifacts, and then we're gonna do some reacts today too, for sure. Hopefully not a Roblox project. No. I gotta go. It makes me regret taking the Roblox sponsorship. I don't know. I took a Roblox sponsorship like 8 to 10 months ago or something, a while ago. And I was like, I mean, I don't know anything about it. They just asked me to do it. I was like, sure, because they were offering a lot of money. I was like, okay, sure. And honestly, Roblox can be fun for me, but like I never even I had no idea what the fuck was going on. All this Roblox stuff been crazy, bro. This Roblox stuff been crazy. Yeah, it literally insane. But I can't wait to make jokes about it. As a comedian, I'm like, oh, baby. It's getting me kind of excited.
Hey, girl. Hey, girl.
Yeah, how you doing, Scarlet Sparrow? Blue, I got 36 seals in 1 hour. Then I got 4 to 3 seals the next hour, and then 4 the next. So fuck it, I'm fishing. Bro, Mufasa, don't get demoralized, brother. What's up with Roblox? Yeah, so it's infested with apparently a bunch of pedos. Yeah, it's just pedophiles all over that platform trying to prey on kids and stuff, and Roblox has been trying to cover it up and very intentionally not do anything about it because it makes them more money when they don't actually act on it. It's crazy stuff. It's insane stuff. Holy crap is right. I didn't believe it until it's not, bro, everyone is reporting on it. Like literally everybody. It's all over the place. It's wild. Who would have guessed? See it, dude. Hey, keep up the good work. Thanks, Jams. Jams. I'm working on something big and new, and it's just for you guys. Okay, well, it's really for everybody. And I can't wait to launch it. I am very excited. It is not a Black Desert Online project, but rather a gaming project as a whole that everyone, as long as you're a gamer, can enjoy. It's you'll see. You'll see. That way I can keep doing my BDO stuff as much as I want to. I don't have to worry about necessarily trying to diversify my content as much and what I'm playing as much as just doing this. How big we talking? This is the largest idea that I have ever had or ever tried to do as a content creator. This makes the tournament look like a joke. This makes the Throne of Liberty tournament where I carried the community on my back for like 2 straight months and was partnered with a multi-trillion-dollar company for 2 months. A joke. That's how big this project is. This is a big deal. And it is a big risk, in fairness. This is a lot of financial capital that I put into this. I literally said, I don't need a truck. I don't need a new car. I need more content. I need better content. So I just dumped a huge portion of the money that I was saving for my potentially new car. I just said, fuck it. We ball. I said, this is more important. So, yeah, I'm putting your guys' money to good use to make better content for you. That's what I'm doing.
Windmaster just resubscribed for 2 months. Thanks for the POG content.
Always, brother. Who was it? Yo, Windmaster, welcome back for 2 months, brother. Thanks for dropping your prime here. Look forward to the new project. Yeah, I'm gonna need you guys to come out and force to support it too. That's what I'm. If I needed you guys to come out, like the first couple of weeks that it was going, I need you guys to help me get that shit off the ground because it's gonna be so fucking good. But it's gonna be something where I'm gonna need help.
Lots of Beaver just gifted 5 subs.
But you guys will like it, I promise. It's not necessarily BDO stuff, so it's not necessarily gonna have BDO shit with it, but you'd be liking it. Lots of Beaver, thanks for the 5 gifters, bro. Up to 257 this month.
Lots of Beaver just gifted 1 subs.
Gift 6 subs is nuts, bro. Lucky Duck, thanks for the thanks for the follow, brother. Appreciate all the hearts over on YouTube. What up, Tom Dram? What up, Toasty? Yeah, bro, we just about to hit go, my brother. We just about to hit go, and guys, I've been thinking it's gonna piss people off.
Lots of Beaver cheer Dex 100. The early birds get the worm.
Yeah, I've been thinking. Oh, okay, I see what you say. The gift is so.
Germa _ tipped $6.90. Now you can buy at least Hot Wheels.
No, I have a nice 2011 Mazda 3. Anybody else in the audience drive a Mazda? It's got 111,000 miles on it. It's the most consistent, well-built car I've ever worked on in my life, or ever not worked on is the best part of that. It's the best car I've ever owned, by far. And I am not trading it in when I get a new car, which is why the new car is going to be so expensive. It's because I'm keeping that fucking Mazda. That Mazda has gotten me through. We've been through it in that fucking car. That's my shit. I don't want to give away my nice 2011 Mazda, bro. I like that car, bro. I drive an 06 Corolla based. Corollas are really good cars too, man. Mazda CX-5 here. I looked at trying to get a Mazda CX-30. I need something a little bigger for Basil and I. And potentially a family at some point. So like I was going to keep the Mazda for like daily drive stuff, but like I was going to get a truck so that I could do work stuff around the house and do content and road trips, which would be for content. So like the truck serves to help me do jobs that serve the content creation purpose, managing the house, which mostly has to do with content. And then obviously, like I said, road trips and other content stuff too. Drive a 4x4 Suzuki Vitara, lit for the winter. True. Again, the truck is also great in the winter. The Mazda doesn't do so hot in the snow.
Devo ring out of a box today. Pull of a lifetime so far, but wondering if I should keep it as it puts me at 310 305ths or sell.
Brother, if you do not sell gains. If it is a gain, you keep it. You understand? If it makes that number go up, you do not get rid of it. That's the rule. You don't sell gains. 2004 Volkswagen Golf MK4, 212,000 kilometers. That's crazy. You must be a German man. Yeah, my best friend in high school, I met up with him recently. Apparently watches the stream sometimes. My best friend from high school owns a Jetta TDI, an old Jetta TDI, like a 2000 Jetta TDI, and it is in pristine mint condition. Mint condition. It has like 500,000 miles on it. Mint. Like, the guy is crazy. He owns like 4 cars. Mint condition. And keep in mind, he's like, bro, still running. I'm like, bro, what would I name him? Yo, Jim. Jim, the car will run as long as you keep replacing parts for it. He's like, damn right. That car, like, literally, there's like nothing that is stock on the car. He keeps having to replace everything. But, you know, it's basically mint condition. Yo, what up, Ellie? How you doing, big dog? Why your camera go from 60 FPS to 30 FPS back and forth? Brother, I think that's your Twitch like connection, brother. Cause my camera good. My camera Gucci. That thing is begging to die and he just won't let it. Yep, it is what it is. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great, Caesar. All right, boys. So this is gonna make people angry, but I think I did a lot of research on the Nova. I don't really want to play Nova right now. There's not very many super great guides out there for Nova. It's a very difficult class to learn, and quite frankly, I want to grind for like 150 hours on the next class that I tag. So we're going to be going back to the Deadeye. We're going to retag the Deadeye because I don't feel that I have finished on that class yet. Well, I mean, I have finished on her face several times, but not like finished like learning the class yet. So like we're gonna go back to the Deadeye. We're gonna keep grinding until we finish our Dekia artifacts. Then when we finish the Dekia artifacts, we're gonna untag the Deadeye. We're gonna tag a Berserker, and we're gonna get that shit nerfed. Okay, what do we think? What do we think? I mean, honestly, Deadeye gonna get nerfed while I'm playing it, but I mean, it is what it is. Hey, yo, what up, Vessel? How you doing, bro? Get those Arties. Arties what? Arties nuts out of your mouth? Oh, Arties nuts in your mouth. You're a fucking idiot. You think I wouldn't fucking catch you with a these nuts joke? How old do you think I am? What do you think you're doing? What the fuck?
Chin251 just resubscribed for 3 months.
You're talking the master of these nuts in your mouth. You don't even know. Arthritis? Oh, is that what he meant? Arthritis? There's no way. There's no way he said arthritis. There's no way that's what... Oh, man, I'm so sorry. Yo, Vessel, welcome in, brother. Appreciate you. Yo, guys, Vessel is one of the most based ranters we've got. He's got a YouTube channel now. He makes a lot of great, honestly, super successful YouTube videos. Vessel's got like 1K subscribers, bro. Some of them YouTube videos be hitting like 4K, brother. That's like really good. If only you did it more frequently so that I could lazily react to your content. Ugh, bullshit. Anyway, go check him out. He's a great Twitch streamer. He's also the foremost, and I can say this confidently, he is the best guardian to currently be playing the game while also streaming in the greater Texas area of his county. He is the best guardian. Seriously though, he's great at Guardian. All right, let's do this. Did you have a powdered donuts for breakfast, or is that Coke on your shirt? No, these are just stains. Like the shirt is quite literally just stained. This is an old shirt. This is like it's like kind of a work shirt. Do you have a photo of you, but you had hair? There's old clips of me with hair, brother. What do you mean? Goomba Freehand, we need more mommy streamers. I think that you mean mommy Dark Knights. That's what you really meant to say. Or mommy VTubers with hot voices. I could go for another VTuber with a hot voice. $800+ gear score, but can't afford clothes. Hey, man. I have my priorities straight. Okay. That bitch says, baby, I want some sex. I said, the sex can wait. The ladder's not gonna climb itself, bitch. You cue that AOS one more game. She knows her place. It is what it is. All right, let's rock and roll. God damn it, stop ruining my intro!
Lots of Beaver Cheer Dex 100. You showing us your adult studio today, Blue?
Oh, guys, this is not funny. This thing where we just ruin my fucking intro every day when I'm trying to put on this brilliant production, it's not funny. It's not funny. God, and I can't even shut it down. I can't even mute it during the intro because it's technically coming through the stream PC, because of how the audio works, I can't mute it. Otherwise, the intro is muted. It's cooked.
It
is funny. No, it's not. It's not funny. I'm over here trying to make this bang on fucking S tier production, and you guys are ruining it for me. Don't telegraph it then. Last time I did it in the middle of my sentence.
Crazy_Connect just resubscribed for 16 months. When are we winning the Oscars?
Yo, what? Wait, she's not leaning against the wall anymore. What the? There we go. I just want to point out I'm the rank 4 RBF best Succession Dark Knight of the entire world. My God, look at her hips. Look at her hips right there, guys. Holy shit. My gosh, she's shaking it. Oh my God, bro. This outfit is crazy. This outfit is insane. All right, we gotta go get the Deadeye. I predict EDANIA is gonna be a flop. I predict that EDANIA is gonna be super fun for the top 1% of players. Approximately 30 minutes a week. I think that the sovereign weapon is gonna be super fun to enhance and work towards. I think a lot of players are gonna like that. It'll be fun for a few people. 100% agree. Yeah, it's gonna be fun for me. I don't know about you guys. I don't know about the poor people, but it's gonna be great for me. I'm gonna be honest. Not very many people have that kind of gear score. So like it is what it is. I think the Sovereign offhand is gonna be a lot of fun for people, and I think that some of the life skilling content will be solid for life skillers. It's not going to be like game changer for life skillers, but I think that they'll enjoy it. It'll be a nice expansion for them. And I think that I actually, and this is going to be kind of a hot take, because of how because it's 350 sheet AP. Because it's 350 sheet AP is the lowest like area that you can go to. And I think that you can kind of boost it with like EDANIA monster damage, like a shitload. Like you can grind the monster zone. You can't do the bosses necessarily, but you can grind the monster zone at a much lower AP. I actually think it will serve as a pretty solid PvE motivator for some players to work towards. I think that some players will actually look at this and be like, damn, I want to grind there. And they'll grind harder and play the game more in order to reach that zone. Yeah, it's not going to be a crazy amount of people, but there will be some people that look at it and they're motivated by it. So that's good. And overall, I do think that EDANIA will be a net overall very positive thing for Black Desert. That's just my honest take. I got messaged by one of the Perlevis partners, like, I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. It was pretty funny, though. Vessel, I'll DM it to you. If you want to know, you just DM me. It's pretty funny. Prawn Desert Online is getting harder. I actually think it's getting a little easier because of the little things you can sell in the market to help get your dead god faster. I forgot how much I love apple juice. And then I tried apple juice again the other day. And I've been hooked on that shit, bro. Oh, it's so tasty. In your opinion, what amount of AP should you start thinking about DP? At no point should you be thinking about DP in any reason. If at any point you're thinking about DP, say stop. Well, what if I killed the mobs faster and then they didn't hit me?
Lots of beaver cheer Dex 100, bro, it's a load of sugar.
It is. Now I'll tell you this, that realistically, DP should be increased in increments to get you to the next grind zone, so that you can grind at grind zones comfortably with your brain off. Okay, that's why we need this. Diabetes? Actually, no. Apple juice is great for me while I'm streaming. It feels smooth going down, so it keeps my throat under control, number one, because, you know, I'm talking all day and that's kind of annoying. But, like, most importantly, it gives me a lot of glucose, so it gives me a lot of sugar, which is good. It's not like sugar you would put in candy necessarily. It's a lot of, like, glucose, which is great because it's like I'm burning a lot of energy, like, entertaining you guys like this. It's like I'm basically burning it as I'm drinking it, and it keeps me streaming for longer hours and keeps me at basically the same energy level as long as I keep, like, a flow of sugar going into my body without stimulants. So I don't need stimulants. The sugar acts as its own natural stimulant. I don't want to drink too much of it because it is calories, right? So you don't want to drink too much sugar because then the sugar gets turned into fat, which is not what you want. But it's not bad. Keeps them screaming for hours. That's hot. Yep. Your brain needs the glucose. It does. I mean, this is streaming, at least for me. I'll be honest with you, for a lot of streamers, they don't need the fucking glucose, bro. A lot of streamers suck at this job. Okay, but for somebody that is actually good at this job and sits up here and is like really entertaining for hours and hours and hours and hours, right? And you're just constantly high octane, high energy, screaming, waving your arms, doing crazy shit. Yeah, dude, you burn calories. Not a crazy amount of calories, but like you do burn calories. And like, eventually I get like either toxically hungry. And the problem with getting really hungry is you get angry and it tilts you. And like you just start, you know, you're going on tilt. It's not good. But like the glucose, again, a very steady, small stream of glucose goes a long way. It means I don't have to snack on things while I'm streaming because that's the snack. I don't have to eat anything because that's the calories right there. Now, I could also take the other approach. That's what this is. This is a 0 calorie. It's basically water with an additive. I've been adding it forever. So this is Advanced GG. And I want to point out, do not buy this shit. Do not buy Advanced GG. These fuckers sponsored me for 6 months. Never paid me a dime. Never paid me a dime to promote their fucking product. 6 months. Literally just ghosted me. Wouldn't pay me anything. Bullshit. Complete bullshit. Anyway, they sent me a bunch of extra product, and I've been just basically using it. Because it's 0 calories and it's a stimulant, so it works. It's better than caffeine. There's no downage. But like pretty much any drink product you're gonna get, like Gamer Steps will do that, and all the other stuff. And I recommend any other drink brand but Advanced GG, because Advanced GG is a bunch of pieces of shit. It's run by a bunch of retards. Like they straight up Like that, I was talking to the CEO of the company. I just want to point out that the CEO of the company,
Lots
Advanced
of Beaver
GG.
Cheer Dex 100. Blue, you literally got advanced GAD.
Yeah. You guys never hear about shit like this, but the only reason I brought it up is because I happen to. Anyway, the funny thing is, it was the Pearl Abyss partner program that referred them to me. Okay, so I know that they are currently sponsoring a lot of BDO partners right now. Sponsoring. Okay. Now, my contract was definitely a little bit more in depth than theirs. And yeah, because I'm a bigger creator. But I'm gonna tell you right now, when I started off, the guy, my contact for the company, was not super responsive, right? And the CEO ends up stepping in, fires that guy, goes, that guy wasn't responsive enough, really sorry, so we have a big meeting. He hypes himself up. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna take care of you. We're gonna get you going. Here's all the analytics, blah, blah, blah. All this shit. You're gonna send the contract over. We'll get my people. Tony, get this man the contract. You know, like literally just like fucking, you know, big dick in it. And I learned a lesson from this entire experience. Anyway, so I signed the contract, right? It's 6 months. They're supposed to pay me X amount of dollars, blah, blah, blah. I promote their product, standard stuff. Because like their product's actually good. There's nothing wrong with the product. And they're also affiliated with Black Desert, so they make Black Desert products too. So I figured, okay, well, Pearl Abyss trusts them. Why wouldn't I trust them? You know, because surely Pearl Abyss has done their due diligence and research in drink companies. Surely I would be wrong, because Pearl Abyss is also fucking retarded. Now, so this guy immediately just starts ghosting the shit out of me. The moment that he'd ask me every once in a while, like, hey man, how's the the advertisements and all this shit going? I would ask him stuff. I'm like, yo, what am I gonna get paid? Yo, what is this happening? Hey, yo, when's this coming out? When's the Dosa mode coming out? Because this was back when like they had released the Maegu and the Wusa shakers before, and then like he was telling me about their design for Dosa. They were asking about like my thoughts on Deadeye and whatnot, in the future and whatnot. That was before Deadeye had even released. Anyway, he only messaged me when I needed me. Whenever I needed him, he wouldn't respond to anything. And then he just ghosted me for like 6 straight months. As still to this day, they haven't paid me a cent. They paid me $0. I'm like, yo, where are we sending up payment? What are we doing? So I finally just like towards like the first 3 months, I was upholding my end of the contract. Final 3 months, I was like, well, fuck this. Why am I even doing this? Then I signed with Mythic Talent, and I've never had a problem ever again. But you know what? They would never let Advanced GG sponsor me without paying me. Because Mythic Talent has lawyers that say, oh no, you're gonna pay him. Or you're gonna pay way fucking more than you originally thought. So like, part of the reason I signed with Mythic, and the reason that I signed with Mythic Talent, is because I got fucked really hard on the Advanced GG deal. They fucked me bloody. I'm still pissed with them. So I got all their fucking product, and I make a point to say, don't fucking buy their shit. And even if Pearl Abyss promotes them, they are not a good company. Fuck them, bro. They're run by a bunch of retards. That's the CEO. Just like ghosting the top streamer that he's sponsoring. Crazy. Stargazer with a brand new T1, brother. Appreciate you. Nothing makes me wetter than a brand new T1 sub. That's what our wet floor signs are for here. But I'll be honest with you, I think I missed a sub. Hold on. I missed some people. Preston, thanks for the Prime sub, brother. Appreciate you guys dropping it here. I know you guys have a choice as to where to go with this. When are we winning the Oscars? Says Crazy Canuck. 16 months, a year and a half almost. What a G. Can I untag the Wusuf or the untag this? Oh, she's got AXB. Hold on, I missed one. I know I missed a brand new T1 sub a little while ago. Hold up. Quinn251 with 3-month resub. Welcome back, brother. Appreciate you. Enjoy that 3-month badge. Thanks so much for supporting me, man. Catch-a-jack, thanks for the Prime sub, man. Lots of Beaver. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I just saw it wrong. Sylvix, we got him. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Hey, why don't you want to try to get Penn Goddard? I mean, you mean Penn, you mean Penn, like... So we did I showed the math on stream the other day. It's about 40,000 US dollars to obtain this. If you get all of the outfits and stuff on sale, it's at minimum, it's going to cost you about 26,000 US dollars to pity this out, which is the average. Because 1,000 attempts is the average. So unless you get really carried, you're looking at about 26 grand. And no, I'm not doing that. Even for someone that this game is his job, there's no way. I'm not doing that. That's stupid. 26k each.
Lots of Beaver cheer Dex 100. Was the drink what made you bald?
No, I was bald long before then. Mob 14991 converted their Prime sub to a T1. That means a lot to me, brother. That is massive difference. I really appreciate you, man. Love my full subs. Thanks, brother. That one's for you. Honestly, baby, don't slip. All these vaginal juices on the floor, and they're not even yours this time. Crazy. All right. Just look at tag, untag, boom. There we go. All right, so now react time. What am I reacting to? Oh, fuck. I kind of just wanted to grind. I enjoyed the last stream. I just got to sit there and fucking grind all day. I didn't have to do anything. I literally just sat there and grinded and talked to chat all day. It was great. You guys never let me do that. Tag, item copy. Aid games, no. When's the Scholar coming back? Whenever I feel like playing a redhead. Brutal truth. I love my Scholar. I might tag her for EDANIA, I don't know. I think I'm gonna end up playing the Deadeye though. Yo, Cody, welcome back for 3 months on YouTube. Wait, do you get less for a Prime sub? Yeah, I do. A lot less. Also, YouTube's better than Twitch. It can be in many ways, but it also can be worse than Twitch in some ways too. For example, if I play 4 seconds of any song ever, it just demonetizes the stream, so fuck me. 4 seconds of any copyright music. And then every day there's some weird copyright claim on my channel, even though the music is clearly all non-copyright. Annoying. All right. All right, so she's ready to go. Give Sork a try. Come on. Not right now. I want to get my Deadeye artifacts. I'm kind of behind in gear score right now. I know that sounds crazy, but I actually am. Everybody else at 800 gear score has their Deadeye artifacts done, and I have not prioritized it nearly as much as everybody else has. I just gotta get it done. We're getting there. We're like, I don't know, we're almost done with one of them. It's annoying. Decky Ash is annoying. We did get our merchant ring piece yesterday though. Or 2 days ago. That was pretty cool. Plus 48 evasion. Yeah, if I do the evasion one. I want to do evasion and DR. I want to have both sets. So I can play both. Deadeye pumping big for real? She do be pumping big. She's awesome. She's like thematically, she's amazing. Didn't you get Crocodilo? I haven't bothered to go get the horse yet. I don't want to level up a new horse right now. Yo, Chico Nero, thanks for streaming on YouTube. Brand new member, brother. Appreciate you over on YouTube. Yo, my YouTube stream has been kind of picking up. Yeah, you guys been coming in hot supporting me over there. Also, Kick's been kind of starting to pump too. I've only got like, I don't know, like 300 followers on Kick with like, I don't know. On average, we're looking at like 50, 60 viewers towards the end of the stream, which is kind of a big deal for the amount of follows that we get over there. Hi, from Kick. What up, Pepster? How you doing, brother? I'd love to see Blue Squadron class tier list. My tier list would be way too base for people to handle, I think. Gotta clean your room. I have cleaned my room. My Bartali log is done. I cleaned it. It's done. I did it off stream. You don't forget, we're getting this new treasure item system, landscape something, the week after EDANIA, if not delayed. Wait, what? New treasure item system? I don't know anything about that. I like Kick more than Twitch. That's fair. That's fair. I think a lot of people are starting to realize that. I think what I think Twitch would be really scared of is Kick getting drops. I think that if Kick got drops, a lot of people would go watch on
just
Kick.
Resubscribed for 10 months. Hey Blue, how you doing today?
And the worst part about that happening is that a lot of people would immediately realize that, oh fuck, wait, I don't have to watch any ads on this platform. Right? And then they just would start watching on Kick.
51 Cheer Dex 100. Did you work out? You look different from the last 6 months.
God, that feels good. Yes, I do. Yes, I have been working out. Thank you for noticing. I work out. I lift weights 3 days a week. We pumping. And then I run 2 days a week. Sometimes I run 3 days a week, but I'll be honest with you, it usually ends up being 2 because I cheat myself. So it ends up being about 5 workouts a week, and I watch my calories pretty hard. Hey, Chatter. No, wait, you work out? Fuck you. Nope. Stupid ass. Bro, this is becoming like the pirate software meme. Wait, he works at Blizzard?
Chin 251 Cheer Dex 200. Keep it up. You look really good now.
Who are you running from? Mostly women. I'll be honest with you, women are scary. We want to stay away from them. We don't want any of them around us. They would distract us from what's important, which is my career, but also more importantly, getting Decky artifacts. Do you think Voltarion will get its T10 form anytime soon? Hell no. I think that is the T10. It's better than most T10 horses. That's what you gotta understand. Voltarion is the best horse in the game, in my opinion.
DBS Boy 5221 just resubscribed for 5 months.
Yeah,
Still
DBS
bald.
Boy 5221. Welcome back for, what is it, 5 months, brother? Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you coming back to support me, man. Keep running it. Lies. Well, it's fortunate that I don't have any women that watch me. Well, that's not true. According to our YouTube analytics note, and I have at least 4%. I'm just kidding. It's actually closer to 12%, but I think that most of that 12% have penises. So it's probably closer to like 6%. Strong workout plan. It is a strong workout plan. It's working. You know, I'm putting on muscle while I lose weight, so it's nice. That's 6 whole women, Blue. True. Actually, 12 whole women, assuming that the other 6 can tuck really well. You know, hey, who's the judge? It's a horse that's so fast it's hitting loading walls every 5 seconds. Yeah, I heard Voltarion is just a little bit... If you don't have a great computer, it just kind of gets cooked. Is Agris loop better in the Agris server? Yeah, what up, Lady Eloquent? There's one of our fellow ladies, I think. I'm like 40% sure that that's a girl. No, Agris is exactly the same on normal service as it is on Harsha. I'm from Hungary. How you doing, Peter? How you doing, big dog? We got a lot of hungry viewers. It's better than last time. True. The percentage goes up every day. We're all hungry. Honestly, most of us are thirsty. Ain't that the truth? You come to this stream, you got that thirst-quenching Dark Knight action. Do you guys want to see me grind with the Deadeye or the Dark Knight? Thirsty for Carson? Carson's hot, but so is Sork, so... it'd be Suck DK or Deadeye. Yeah, I love that both chats are on the screen so you guys can see the votes going off. YouTube wants DK. Chat, we're not playing Zerker until I have the artifacts to demonstrate why Zerker is a problem. I'll be really clear so that the narrative doesn't get crazy. I think that Zerker as a class is, like, Succession Zerker as a class is definitely a little overtuned. However, it's not really the class that is frustrating to me or that is busted. The annoying part about Berserker is that it's just an unkillable monster. And there are 4 classes in the game currently that are like this. There are 4 classes in the game that are basically completely unkillable. Berserker, Striker, Hashashin, and Mystic. Of those 4, and the reason that we talk about Berserker so frequently is that Berserker is the only one that continually, consistently gets buffs all the time. That's why I'm frustrated with that class. So, like, it's not that the class is innately like, oh god, it's like this overpowered. I mean, it is like, you know, it's a little overtuned, sure. But like, the biggest thing is that it keeps getting buffs and it's already unkillable, which is making the problem worse. It's exacerbating the problem. So like, that's why I'm frustrated with that class, just to make it really clear. Yo, could everybody tell Note to put out the Aeon 2 video tomorrow? That'd be great. I'm just kidding. Yo, Note, that should probably go out tomorrow. It is kind of a time-sensitive video. Probably put that out tomorrow. Choice doesn't play Zerker. Choice plays Zerker. Choice plays Zerker really well. More importantly, Choice plays the developers. Like a fiddle. Oh, oh. All right, so I saw more Dark Knights than I saw Deadeyes. But I'm going to grind on my Deadeyes. I'm going to pretend that I saw more Deadeyes. Suck my dick. Tomorrow, you're probably off, so it's a double up day. Yeah, true. No Monday, no Tuesday stream unless I just try to do Blue Squad Chill. Tomorrow I have and tomorrow's a very important day for me, guys. I have the county inspector coming back to my house to inspect all of the shit that we had to fix on the house so that I can purchase my fucking house. And he's going to check the back deck, which we fixed yesterday. We got it done. So he's coming to the house tomorrow and I have to walk him around and show him all the shit that we fixed. And make sure that the house passes inspection. So yeah. And then after that, and most importantly, the whole day, I'm preparing the biggest content I've ever prepared for in my entire life. Just to be clear. The whole day. Oh no, that grind zone's not open. $5 from SMNRMDN on YouTube. You should go to Olin's. More arty pieces, more money, and next ring piece. Do the Dekia artifact pieces drop at Olin's too? It's like, well, that requires me to group grind. I don't want to fucking do that right now. I don't like group grinding while I'm streaming. I was like, oh yeah, that's why I don't do that. Why are you using T10, not the T11 horses? Because the T10 horses can be transferred between my 2 tag characters, which I swap between very frequently. I swap between a lot of characters really frequently. God damn it, bro. Why is everybody grinding this fucking grind zone? Any ETA on the new big content? Yeah, we're about 1 to 2 weeks out from it. I don't know. It will depend. I need to make sure that all of this shit sets up and works. Where's the combat EXP? D-place for a level 60 player. You kind of paranormal gambler. You kind of fucked up your thing. Best combat EXP would be well, we don't talk in terms of level in Black Desert Online, brother. Bro, I'm just not gonna be able to grind today, I guess. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Jesus Christ, bro. Do you have comparable gear By the way, best combat XP in the game is Underground Gyphon. Uncontestably, but it's not the best money in the game, so you're sacrificing money for EXP. But we don't talk in terms of level. All right, so we're just gonna sit here and look. Oh, never mind. He didn't render. We're just gonna sit here swapping servers until we can find an open server, guys. I don't want to do the mountain rotation. The mountain rotation is penis. There is one more lantern that is up there, but it's terrible. I'll show you guys. Oh, look. Also taken. There's also like one more spot over here somewhere. I don't really know where. Yeah, it's right there. Both taken. So you can see it's pretty certifiably cooked, guys. There's too many people in my MMO. Yep. Everybody's trying to get ready for EDANIA. Let's see. Hey, look, man, it is what it is. It's kind of annoying, though. Mainly because they took open world PvP out of the game, so I can't flag or deck on these people. And then there's a small amount of grind zones. So, like, there needs to be like 2 or 3 more Dekia art like grind zones here. Like if they added 2 or 3 more things, I think it would be okay. So like if you wanted to condense the amount of grind zones, that would mean that you're trying to increase the amount of PvP. But then they went and changed PvP, which is kind of counterintuitive. So which is it? Do you want more PvP or do you want less PvP? Because like by condensing the amount of grind zones, you end up condensing the people into less zones, which increases competition for resources, which in my opinion is a good thing if you want PvP, but they don't want PvP, so it's kind of weird. Even before then, I would DFS and not flag. Usually I would DFS, but I don't like DFSing people as a streamer. You gotta understand. Is this guy, this guy's waiting for a... Dude, we have lines forming. Brother. We have literal... I'm just gonna go get behind it. Here we go. Okay, so how long do you have? We're get in line. Get in line. Get no cutsies. That's where we're at. We have literal lines forming. This is absolutely wild. Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Okay, guys, do you think I take the dog shit grind zone? Or do I keep swapping to try to get one of the good ones? Because these are shit. These suck. Like, these are horribly positioned. The terrain is terrible, but... So KR looked like years ago?
KR looked like years ago.
Go Bal 1. We started on Balinus 2, so... Yeah, like there's a reason that Hash is waiting in line for the good grind zones, because that one sucks. Like I think that, yo, Laffy, you know the feedback you should give them? Like unironically, like not even gabbing. They should either move those or like kind of fix like the terrain there so that people actually want to grind there. Because part of the reason this grind zone is so contested is people feel like these are the only 2 stones that are actually doable. Those 2 stones on the mountain over there, people hate these stones. For the same reasons I just stated. It's terrible. Like the mob spawn, there's trees everywhere. You're on a slope. There's rocks. You know, look how it's super cluttered. It's annoying. It's annoying. It's like they need to like either open this up a little bit or they need to move these stones to a position that people actually want to grind them. Next week they'll be empty. Laffy, isn't your fucking job to take community feedback? What did I tell you? Write it down. Do your job. Doesn't fix the problem. You have to fix the problem, Laffy. And no, they're not going to be empty. I'm going to be honest. They are not going to be empty. Mainly because most people can only do... They're not like... A lot of the really high-end people like me aren't going to be coming here. Obviously. We're going to be at EDANIA, sure. But like, as things settle back down again, yeah, people are going to need their Dekia artifacts. There's only 2 places in the game you can really go to get those. It's Olin's and Dekia Ash. And this is a problem. This is a problem. This is an issue. All right, chat. Hey, Blue. I have a question. I got 40 bill. That's just like honest, like good feedback right there. That's something that they can act on. They can fix it. They could even add a couple more stones if they wanted to. They've done it at the other grind zones, which is why I suggested it. It's like, you know, they've done it. They did it at Cadres. They did it at Crescents. They kind of retcon something like, hey, we're going to move out this rock. Hey, we're going to move this over here. And just move things a little bit so that like those 2 spots are a little bit more doable. Anyway, I got 40 bill. Should I get a Tet Debo and exchange it for Penkarazad? No. Or get Dissos and focus on my duo armor. You should never buy Tet Debos in exchange for Penkarazad on average, and in most cases, you will, even if you're a little below average, you should be able to make a Penkarazad for less money than it would take you to get the Tet Debo. So you should just make a Karazad instead of buying to just make a Karazad. All right, guys, where am I going? Let's try Calpheon 5. We haven't tried the Calpheon servers yet. Nerf Desert Online. 4 days left on the big patch. I believe we're going to get it maintenance since they always fuck it up. No, they usually kind of nail the expansion patches. They're usually pretty good about that. Part of the reason they delayed it is because it was going to be a disaster and they said, ah, fuck it, we'll wait. Which is a good idea, so something they should do. Oh my god, 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 pop the lantern. Good things happen to good people, chat. Okay. I have to get back into the groove here. Wait, one of my pets. Ah! Oh my god, I have no pet feed. No! Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. I lost all the loot. I'm pissed. Any tips on what to do next? Sorry, brother, I can't really do. The time for gear advice was like literally any time up until I started grinding would probably have been okay, but now I can't look at it. I'm sorry, brother. I might do a few after I finish grinding.
Lots of Evo cheer decks 100, 800 grams can't afford pet feed.
True! Well, that's what the world is like nowadays. You got like 3 degrees, can barely afford rent. It's the truth. It is what it is. Is 800 gear score the cap? 800 gear score is kind of the benchmark for like, holy shit, that guy's like really geared. If you're 800 gear score, you've got some fucking gear on in the current metagame. Now on Tuesday, that's going to change. So it'll be about 820 or so gear score is going to be the new like.
Stone.
Oh yeah, right. Okay, thank you. 820 gear score is going to be like the new like, holy shit, that guy's fucking geared amount of gear. Hey, are you saying I'm 79, I'm a pleb? No, I'm not saying you're a pleb. That implies that you're bad at the game. I'm saying that you're a fucking loser. And that you have no gear score. There's a difference. Fucking casual. Very big difference. I'm Simply. Thanks for the raid, brother. You had a big stream. Holy shit. Yo, Simply. Thanks for the raid, big man. Hopefully you got up to something. Looks like you got up to something fun today. Looks like you got up to something fun today. What did he do today? People coming over from Sibley Stream? What the hell did that motherfucker do today? Are you running Agris? Oh, true. We have 40k
You
Agris.
forgot Vel.
I've got my Vel running. Shut up. It's running. Stop telling me it's not running. Literally at the top of your, or at the bottom of your screen. Thank you though. I don't like killing the Gyros guys, so I'm like low-key just like I'm kind of messing around with it. It's basically a useless endeavor. All right, finally it disappeared. 10 buff, don't need it. 300%. Already 300%. Villas? Okay, that's a good. Okay, that was smart. Good call. My Karazad refuses to go, man. I went a week to get fewer dawns. It's criminal. Yeah, I don't know why they keep going towards this weekly gated content stuff. I thought that they learned their lesson with the T10 horse quest and people like the bad feedback they've gotten about that.
Why not Deadeye grind?
Because people asked for the Dark Knight, so I did. I was low-key trolling before. People asked for the DK, so I'm gonna grind on the DK. I give the audience what they want. Having your Maegu arc? I finished. All over her. Now, I'm gonna go back to Maegu. But like, once I get good enough at a class that I feel like I can make a guide for, then it's time to try to make a guide for another class. Now, I'll tell you right now, I will 100% be going back to the Maegu. But right now, it's time to learn another class. Now, I'll tell you also that Maegu ended up being my second favorite class in BDO.
Blue, what song is this?
I don't know. It's some DMCA free fucking slop. It's Pasting it right there. Opinion on Awakening Nova right now after the changes. She's one of the best grinders in the game right now. One of the very, very best grinders in the game right now. Sounds like it could be even something from Avicii. Well, as long as it's DMCA free, I don't care who it's from. As long as it sounds reasonably, it sounds reasonably good, and it's DMCA free, I'm in. Nowadays, people are like fucking freaks about their DMCA shit. It's ridiculous. Like, I understand wanting to protect your mental property and stuff, but bro, I mean, like, what, YouTube is just stealing from creators. That's all it is. It's straight up. It's just stealing. This is not like, oh, somebody copyrighted a video or some shit. No. This is 4 seconds of a song demonetizing a 15-hour video. Like, ridiculous. It's madness. Is Awake Nova hard? No, it's not. Why don't you want to try Striker? He has a penis. And I would way rather play Mystic. Mystic is super fun. Can you guys imagine? What class would you guys play if there was no gender lock? Would you play the same class? I think I would.
Hey Blue, I'm here for self-report. I 1 tapped my necklace from October to deck and then V earring to Sep all 1 tap.
Hey, what's your family name, man? So everybody in chat knows who to congratulate. Right, chat? What's your family name? Pussy? the family name? So we all know who to congratulate. Devilind. Okay, mods. Look how bold he is. Get the fuck out of my chat, retard. Fucking idiot. Let that be a lesson to all of you. If you are carried enough to come in here and brag about how you're carried, and I ask you for your family name, number one, you're going to get a support ticket about you saying that you have cheated the game. Okay? And that you're too lucky. Number two, you're going to be banned from the stream. Permanently.
What class do I reroll to as a Dosa main?
Don't fucking
Played
do it.
Since release and grown tired of it. I want to do PVX on the class. Is Awa a good shout? Anyone else?
Huh? The class do I reroll to as a Dosa main? I played it since release and grown tired of it. I want to do PVX on a class. Hash Awakening good? Yeah, Hash is one of the best classes in the entire game right now, brother. If you are interested in playing Hash, now's the time. Honestly, do you know what he's really trying to say, guys? Let's see. He's played Dosa Awakening since release, guys. Dosa just got nerfed. Suddenly, Dosa is boring. Now he's considering playing Hash, guys. Hash is not similar to Dosa at all. Not even fucking remotely. So what really could be going on? Oh, that's right. You're just a filthy flavor of the month rerolling cucklord. That's what's happening. Yeah. Stop being a bitch and play a class because you actually enjoy it and not because it's strong. That's my advice. Stop asking if a class is strong and just pick a class because you think it looks really cool and play that class. And no matter what happens on the patch notes, no matter what happens in game, you play that fucking class. That's your home now. Through thick and thin. Till death do you part. And you are going to die frequently. I love you, bro. No homo. Yeah. Do you have any idea how long I've been playing DK? I started playing DK when they nerfed the shit out of her. Like she had just come out, then they released Striker, and I started on Striker release, and Striker release kind of queued all of the Dark Knight changes. Like all of the DK nerfs were like low key right when Striker got released. And I played her straight through all of that. I played her when she was dog shit. I played her when she was less than dog shit. Never has really mattered to me. God, that Gyros is so stupid. I don't know why they don't just remove it from the grind zone, I'll be honest. Where's the Sork tag? Never said I was going to tag Sork. I said it's high on my list to learn this year, but not yet. Imagine Awakening Ninja getting a buff. I don't have to. He got buffed on literally the most recent patch. What are you, some kind of fucking idiot? He literally got a massive buff on this most recent patch. Stop fucking complaining. God, you are such whiners. That's exactly what I said in the patch note rundown when it happened too. I said ninja mains will look bitch that their class is not overpowered, even if their literal class buff could make them fucking invincible for 30 seconds. And they would still be like, oh my god, we don't have enough protection. We don't do enough damage. We're not tanky enough. Fucking ninja mains, bro. They're all the same fucking anime freak weebs. They all think they're these incredibly good fucking players, and they want to flex how fucking good they are, and inevitably every fucking ninja main ends up in the same place, the dumpster. Mainly because everyone's strategy against ninja is the exact same every single fucking time. What do we all do? We go, okay, well, he's playing ninja, so inevitably his ego is literally completely out of fucking control, and he's a fucking Reddit mod. So All we really need to do is let him fucking try to come up to me and style all over me and like try to jump on me. Inevitably, he will make a mistake because he's actually terrible at the fucking game. You see him with Voltaic Pulse or some other retardedly easy skill to use, and then two-shot him because he's stupid. You literally just let him make a mistake and you fucking kill him. It's obvious every single fucking time. It's the same fucking strategy. You okay, dude? Yeah, I'm great. Why? What's wrong?
Awakening LAN is peaked, can't change my mind.
What, you some kind of ninja main? What, you some kind of ninja main? That's a ninja main. He's upset. He's upset. He's pressed. He's fucking pressed.
Ortsukia Cheer Dex 100. I
too
am not
relatable.
looking forward blue playing Sork, then our class gets nerfed even more. Also the buff we lock that HP rake off skill, it's horrible.
Even more? Sork never gets nerfed. Shut up. Sork literally never gets nerfed. If Sork ever has nerfs on a global lab, the Sork community will bitch, whine, and moan about it. And by the time it makes it to live servers, it's a buff. Every single time. Talking about ego. Azra. Oh, man, Azra. You pressed, brother? Are you an Awakening or a Succession ninja, Azra? Which one do you play? Wait. What are we even talking about? I don't even... Ego? Literally, the title of the stream could be "You are watching the worst Dark Knight in the entire world." And you would still be here. Ego? Brother. I'm the only guy, when we get into the arena to fight for the Idana free-for-all, I'm the only guy people are going to look over. Oh, thank God I got blue. Oh. Like that, like literally. Everybody else at 800 gear score is going to be like, oh shit, it's Divios, it's Zethian, it's some random PvEer who I've never heard of before. Still more threatening than Blue Squadron. It's just the truth, okay? I'm just being honest. I will say that, again, the strategy for Ninja is always the same. You let them come to you, and you just wait for them to make a mistake and kill them. Because inevitably, their ego will force them to make a mistake. Either they linger something too long because they're trying to style on you, or they're just fucking bad. It's always something. It's always something, bro. I just switched from a Sectosa to Awakening. I hate it. I can't see shit. It's too many effects. Dude, I feel that, man. I think that Suck Magu's like that. That's why I don't like Suck Maegu sometimes. Her effects are just too much. You know what I mean? You're like, ugh, there's just too much on the fucking screen, man. People rave about Suck Moose's or Suck Magu's skill effects. Shit's low-key ass. It's just too much. Like, if they just toned it down a bit, it would be much better. There's a Dekia fragment. Constant yelling of Suck Maegu. True, but a lot of the female classes are screamers. In the bedroom and out. Especially Ranger. Ranger's the worst screamer. Dark Knight kind of got a mouth on her too, though. You have any idea what's the chance of the ring pieces? Because I was lucky and I got one from Dark Rifts. You got a fucking merchant ring piece from your Dark Rift? First of all, it's the underwater Sakurai piece, because that's the piece that drops from your Dark Rift. Second of all, that is one of the lowest drop rate items in literally the entire game. It has a lower drop rate than pure Blackstones do in the open world, I believe. I've only ever heard of, I think, 3 people actually acquiring it from their Dark Rift. It's extremely rare. It's the best piece to get. I don't know, I think that Biceptimus Prime would like to have a word about the best piece.
Blue Eye 2 tapped my pen offhand, is that good?
Nobody cares because in a week it's outdated, you fucking loser. Was that too harsh? Am I going too hard? Too much? Look, I hate it. I hate it when people come in here and brag about how carried they are. Okay? I hate it. It's miserable. It's the truth. I hate it. Congrats on the one tap, buddy. Bro, one tapping a pen black star is kind of a giga feeling. I'm not gonna lie. It feels good. I don't think Awakening Nova is PvP after the changes. Awakening Nova is amazing in PvP. It's not as good as it necessarily used to be, but it's really, 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 really good. As long as you're a good Awakening Nova. Yo, what up, Thanos? How you doing, big dog? I got a merchant ring and saltwater crocodiles. I don't know which piece it is. The Crocs piece, I believe, is the underwater piece. But I think it can actually be multiple, so you have to check.
Ortsakia Cheer Dex 100. Looking forward to my G's skyrocketing to 820 grams next week after Edana armor and pin off hand so I can AFK fish faster.
I love having 800 grams gear score, guys. I love 800 grams is crazy gear score. Crocs is crypt. Are you sure Crocs is crypt? Can it be like 3 different pieces? If that's true, that's dog shit. That's kind of a waste, I'm not gonna lie. Crypt piece can be obtained in like 20 hours. It's a joke. Nobody brags about their Crypt of Resting Thoughts merchant ring piece. But you can brag that you got it from Crocs because that's kind of a flex. That's hot. Just sadly, it's a shit piece if that's the case. Is the Ash Forest piece hard? I would say yeah. But I might be in the minority. It's supposed to take you about 50 hours to get it at Ash. Give or take. It took me about 250, so take that for what it's worth. Dude's spamming YouTube chat. Thank you, Christian. What the fuck is this guy's... What the fuck? Ain't nothing worse than someone come in here spamming their 30-year-old Carpenter ex-Roman Soldiers fanfic. Is crazy work. Holy shit. What about inside you, buddy? Oh god. All right, he spams anymore. I'll just ban him. Random question: you ever played Baldur's Gate 3? No. Well, yeah, no. I think I bought it and then never played it. I have, however, played Divinity Original Sin 2 like a shitload, and I love that game. And so I feel in many ways I have played Baldur's Gate because I don't really know why, but a lot of people think that that game is like super unique and there's never been anything like it. But Divinity's Original Sin 2 was basically Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 is awesome because Divinity was awesome, but Divinity was definitely first. All right, ban him. God damn it, dude. Can I get a single fucking mod on YouTube to do their fucking jobs? There we go. There we go. Get that shit out of here, bro. I want to tell you something. As someone that goes to church every Sunday, you ain't bringing fucking religion into my fucking workplace, brother. The only Christ we seek is between them titties in this temple. Yikes? What do you mean, yikes? What is that, yikes? Why, you trying to do some Bible scripture shit in here? What, do you think that this is some Christian-ass place? Video games are no place for religion. Okay? Especially not my stream. It's not like you log into video like, God, I can't wait to worship at my temple of Christ today. What are we talking about? What? We only believe in alienism. It's fair. This isn't real. Did you get your commune today? I don't know what that means. Commune these nuts in your mouth? I don't know what the fuck that means. You gotta start making sense, ends. It's the only temple I worship, based and true. Is what it is. Like, bro, even extremely devout Christian people log in and play Grand Theft Auto 5 and, like, fucking shoot police officers in their free time. Okay? You don't go playing video games or watching video game content so you can go practice, like, your IRL Christian beliefs. Okay? It's just not, like, there's not, like... I'll tell you what, the Democrats learned the hard way that you do not fucking try to bring politics into gaming. So I'm putting a hard stop. I'm just telling you right now, it might be extreme. I'm putting a hard stop on any fucking religion in gaming, too. We're just going to shut that shit down before that happens, too. Oh, where? I mean, it's... Bro, even other Democrats don't want politics in their gaming. It's gaming, bro. We're all playing a video game. Who cares? Nobody gives a shit what your politics are. Unless, of course, you're making fun of politics. In which case, that's fine. The last thing I want to have to do when I queue up for like an Olin's party in game with some randoms is be like, okay, I need to make sure all of you voted or did not vote for Donald Trump before we can grind it. How cringe would that be? Holy fuck. So again, as somebody that is one of the community figureheads, I'm just gonna go ahead and put a stop to that immediately. We're not dealing with that shit in this fucking community. Fuck you, get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Nobody cares. Not in this fucking community. Not as long as I'm fucking here, bro. It's not happening. Set grace before Olin's. True. We flag on hogs out here. True. If you're honestly, the only reason that you can't queue for Olin's with me is because your ranger looks like a man. I don't fucking care. All right? Your rangers should be thick just like the rest of them. Honestly,
Lots of beaver cheer
if your
decks,
archer looks like a woman,
based,
I'll take that.
Subs or dono?
I'll take that. I'll take a feminine-looking archer every day. I'm in. I'll even, and this is going to sound crazy, take a shy. Which is the closest thing to terrorism you're ever going to hear me say. Although I'm gonna be honest with you, every shy I have grinded with at Olin's in like the last year has been absolutely dog shit. Trash at fucking shy. Like they're misty hazing the small golems, not fucking waiting for the big one to spawn. Like dog shit. Like fucking ass. Although I haven't played with one since they changed since they did the big beautiful pass. Crazy. I'm just saying, I'm just being honest, bro. Your job as a shy at Dekia Olins is to do two things. One, keep us buffed all the time. Two, always misty haze the big golem. That's it. That's all. Your only job. That's it. Everything else is irrelevant. Do whatever the fuck you want. Nobody cares. Can't get it right. Can't get it right. Vel time. Is it time for Vels right now? Boys, we Veling it? We Veling this shit? I don't do Vels anymore. Although I think my warrior is still out there. Oh, he is out there. Should I go to Vels, guys? I feel like if I go to Vel, I'm going to lose my grind zone. I've gone to the battle arena to get GM buffs and lost my grind zone before. Like, straight up. I'm not going. Fuck that. That's how shitty Vel is. That's how crap Vel is, bro. And that's why, by the way, there's no Vel's hearts on the market. The devs gotta, like, fucking pentuple the drop rate of Vel's heart to make people want to go back to Vel so that new players can actually get their Vel's heart. Because players like me are like, yeah, I would rather just keep grinding because otherwise it's just not worth it. I will, on average, make more money if I just keep grinding. Like Vel, you have to go to Vel like, I don't know, what, 200 times to get a guaranteed Vel's heart? Well, technically, by the average or something. Even if it was only 100 times. Say it was only 100 times. If I just kept grinding all 100 of those times, I would have made more money than the Vel's heart would make me. So, it's better to just not go. Same with Garmoth heart. Only have the free one they just gave. I have all my Garmoth hearts. I got my first Garmoth heart when it was like 5.6 billion. And then my second one I got when it was like, I think also like 6 bill. I sniped it. And then the third, this one they just gave us, obviously, was free. Remember, you need a boat? No. You just leave an alt out there. All my homies just leave an alt out there for Vel. I have an alt out there. I just don't swap for it. Just never happened. You will lose this spot if you go. That's what I said. That's what I'm saying, brother. I had a Vel's Heart Magic pre-order for 6 months. Now probably just going to exalt the cons. No, don't do that. Don't do that. I think that the devs need to do something about this, though, because I think it is getting... It's like a really bad... Like, everybody is required to have Vel's Heart, but nobody wants to go to Vel because it's total penis cheeks. It's really hard to get to. Nobody wants to go to it anymore because there's not enough drops. They need to, like, super buff the Vel's Heart drop to motivate more players to go. I don't mind the design of the boss is not bad. Its location isn't bad. It just needs, like, the drop rate needs to be buffed out of its mind. And I know, like, the problem is Perlibus will be like, oh, we'll just run an event. Like, no, that temporarily solves the issue. We need like an actual solution to this issue, bro. The hell? DKK50. How much is that? $7.84 from TNX. From Elias says TNX Blue. Thanks, Blue, for your work. Right now, you're the only your content is something I enjoy at BDO. Could you say something about Suck Nova? I enjoy that class. Suck Nova is one of the most giga-chad alpha male classes in the game for 2 reasons. One, the only people that play Suck Nova are the people that are dedicated to playing that class. And the people that are dedicated to playing that class want to play the shield maiden block shield. I'm the shield that guards the realm of men. Kind of like fucking fantasy
Mine makes me
levels
cheer
of
Dex
shit.
100.
You know what I mean?
Hey Blue, it's your favorite Corsair. I hope you are doing well.
And again, that's just such a cool fantasy to be a part of. Like those people are Giga Chads. They're also typically very much so team player oriented people as well. So they're like my life for the team, and they'll focus objectives and stuff in Node Wars as well, which, you know, they're just good fucking people. Alphas. Now who was that? Is that my name is Boo? Because that motherfucker always comes in here bitching about Corsair. Who's your favorite Corsair? You are not, in fact, my favorite Corsair yet. You haven't given me quite enough money for that. You are getting close, though. You're my third favorite Corsair. You're in the top 3, brother. Top 3. Do you think PA will do something so God Eye becomes anything you can use to do something in-game? No, I think they're just going to remove it from the game and transition everyone to Black Stars. Got my honest opinion. I think that is an inevitable eventuality. You know 3 Corsairs? Yeah, Leifonda is one of my very good friends in the game. I haven't spoken with him in a while, but I like Leifonda. And then Nuke BDO. Nuke is phenomenally cool guy. He used to run like that meme channel or whatever for BDO every week. He's really cool. And then my name is Boo would probably come in at number 3 there. Finally got a Veilstar on a pre-order after 3 weeks. Yeah, dude. Did you get the concentrated magic or the Veil? Because like I feel like the concentrated magic is like way more like reasonable to get. The Veil event sucked. Well, it needs to not be an event. They keep just like thinking that the Veil's problem will go away if they just keep running like boss drop events. That's just not how it works. You've got to fix the drop rate and run events, right? To like celebrate the fact that you fixed the drop rate. Like that's how badly the event needs to be going on. The event should be like the normal drop rate. Like straight up. Concentrated magic, yeah, that's what most people get. That's what most people get. Do what console does and just give everyone a Vel's heart. No, because we can run Vels. I don't think giving it away for free is not it. You could have people work for it. Maybe give it a pity system. Not like Garmoth. Garmoth's pity is pathetic. It needs to be a pity where like every time you go to Vel, you get a pity. And then if you get 20 pities, you get a Vel's heart. Literally. Then you've experienced the content. Like that's just the way that it goes, right? You tried it, you didn't get it. It is what it is. That should be how it is. Or you can buy it. 100 Vels? No. 100 Vels is too hard. You got to understand what you're asking for. There's only 2 Vel spawns a week, right? Thursday and Sunday. Like beyond, this isn't like a normal world boss, brother. Like 20 Vels, I think is more than reasonable to start doing, because a new player could start doing it and feasibly have it by the time they were reaching 700 or so gear score. And it should be a one-time per family quest, yes. Agree. Laffy's in the audience right now going, that's a good idea. Write that down. You know why that's a good idea? It's because it came from somebody that plays the game. And understands. Deadeye has great coding. Deadeye has great fucking hips. I've never been so motivated by a midriff in my whole life. If you guys want me to swap to my Deadeye, I can. But until then, I'm just going to play the Suck DK like people asked for. I just play what the people want. Both of them are really fun classes. I don't care.
SMNRNDM tipped $5. Is it me or Suck classes are better than a walk in general? There are more S-tier than PvP classes than a walk.
No.
I want to tag a character to take a break from Sork and IDK what to tag. Kinda want it to be a walk as my Sav 8 versus Fi.
Nah, Suck is, it used to be that Succession was like way better than Awakening in every case, but nowadays I think that Awakening, they've kind of balanced it back down. It kind of depends on what you're talking about, but like, yeah, I think it's pretty reasonably balanced, Suck versus Awakening. Please don't nerf my Deadeye. So you guys want me to keep playing DK so that this gets nerfed instead of the Deadeye? Because I know I got some Suck DKs in the audience that would beg to differ. Play Awakening Sage. No, it's already dead. It's not dead, but it's fine. Anybody that's re-rolling off of Awakening Sage because of those nerfs was not a true Sage in the first place. They're a pretender.
PLZ play hash so it can get nerfed.
True. Although I think it's my first opportunity is Zerker. My first go-to is Zerker. It's a dirty job, but somebody's got to do it. Play Suck Zerker. Well, that's the end goal here, is to get our decky artifacts so that we can run around on a class that is both really easy and unkillable. Suck Zerker has its flaws. I want to be clear. I said this earlier. It's got its flaws. It's not that the class is like particularly like insanely overtuned. It's that it's one of 4 classes in the game that is completely fucking unkillable, and of those 4 classes, it is the only one that consistently always is receiving nerfs all the time, which is extremely frustrating to myself and a lot of the BDO community. It's like, well, what the fuck? The class is already basically unkillable. Why do we keep buffing it? It's not struggling. It's not having a hard time at anything, and there's other classes that are having a much harder time but get no attention. That's why people are upset with it. One of the other 3 classes: Striker, Hash, and Mystic. You're just not killing those classes. If they have Dekia artifacts with solid defensive gear, and then like 1 or 2 of the defensive crystal stones, whether they be evasion or DR, doesn't matter. You're never killing them. But they can still like basically 2-shot you, so it's fine. Like, they don't lose enough AP for it to matter. They can still kill you, but you can't kill them at all for any reason, no matter what build you go. That's what's annoying about it. Like, I could literally get... If I play Suck Zerker with DR artifacts and then 1 or 2 of the DR crystals, I could literally just get up and go get a cup of coffee against, like, another 800 gear score player in the middle of the duel. Like, it's kind of fucking annoying. Please never talk about my Mystic. They're going to nerf it. Okay, so here's the thing. Mystic is the least talked about class, mainly because Awakening Mystic just doesn't do any damage. Suck Mystic does, though, but she's not super great in large scale, so I think that you're going to avoid nerfs because, well, quite frankly, it just doesn't do any damage, so it's never... It's like a, well, I can't kill you, but you can't kill me situation. Now, to be clear, Awakening Mystic will do damage in the right hands. If you're good at Awakening Mystic, you can make the class deal damage. But, like, it's going to pale in comparison to the other 3 classes that I listed, particularly Hash, which is going to be the new community scapegoat for everything. People are going to complain about Hash until that shit gets nerfed into the fucking ground. That is guaranteed. Hash, people are not going to shut up about that fucking class until the developers do something about it. And not some pathetic fucking pussy nerf where we nerfed like the air attack damage a little bit on 1 skill. Nah, bro. It's the tankiness on the class that's really a serious issue. Yeah, the damage is also crazy fucking way too high, but the tankiness on that fucking class is through the roof. Because a Hash can put DR crystals on and then have too high of evasion that you have to run accuracy crystals to hit the class. And then he's got too much DR that if you put on accuracy crystals, well, now you don't have enough AP to kill him. It's annoying. Man, okay? It's frustrating. And it's all because they introduced those DR and evasion Karazad crystals, man. Ever since those got... It's really... That's the heart of the issue right now, I'll be honest. The heart of the big heart of the issue in uncapped PvP is the fact that they've introduced way too much defensive stats and not nearly enough offensive stats. for players to kind of work with or work around it. So like you have people go, oh, evasion's dead, it doesn't work, and that's just not the case because those same players are also running crazy evasion in PvP as well. Because the truth of the matter is you kind of want both. Like no matter what class you are, at the end game you're kind of running both of those things. And that's why EDANIA armor is going to have both DR and evasion. There's not two forms of it. Sovereign Offhand is going to do nothing for damage. Nothing. Because right now we have Nuver and we can't hit them. And all the Sovereign Offhand is doing is giving you Nuver AP on a Kudum. So it's really just going to make people even more tanky. Because now they don't have to put on their Nuver anymore. They're going to have 4 more DP. They're going to have more defensive stats with a Kudum on Nuver stats. Oh yeah, Frozen Crystal of Bitterness. That's another big one. True. True. And I think that like the devs have kind of leaned into this. Like there's no build diversity in BDO anymore. Instead we have like Artifact, Lightstone, and particularly like Crystal diversity. Like so like this is where your build diversity is supposed to come in. But the problem is there's really not any build diversity in there either. You basically have to do the same thing. Evasion classes getting a free Nuver AP too. Exactly. So again, you're going to have the tanky classes will get tankier and deal more damage. It's like it's going to make the problem harder. And the Nuver classes, well, they couldn't kill them before. So you're going to end up with the same APs you had before against these classes. So I don't think that the DP problem is going to go away. They've at least acknowledged that it's there, but then they were like, we acknowledge that there's a huge tanky meta in the game right now. Here are our Zerker buffs for the week. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, normal MMOs, I can play crit hit, crit damage. In this MMO, I can't play anything that build. It's just BDO. Yes, we don't have build diversity. We have class diversity. I will say that what BDO does have going for it. Again, I'm not trying to be a doomer. It's just kind of what we're talking about right now. It has the most unique classes of any MMO in terms of how the classes feel and how good they all feel to play. There's just every class they seem to crank out is basically just an absolute fucking banger. Just that every class feels like it has a very strong identity and feels very smooth to play, and just feels really good.
Is true. 2 Decky artifacts op as it is. With Olin's Descendants 1200 EVA and 600s DR, but yet again Decky artifacts are crazy good. You can tell who has it and who does not.
Exactly. It's literally just that. That's why I'm out here getting the Arzeki art. That's why I'm out here getting my own Decky artifacts. Because like I can't even compete even at 802 gear score with a new fucking Sovereign on. I can't compete with players that have Decky artifacts on that are fucking 30 gear score lower than me. 40 gear score lower than me. Like they just do more damage than me. And they're tankier. Can't trade with them. So I gotta get the Decky artifacts, otherwise I just can't play the game. Or I can't PvP anyway. Nuve. I call it Nuve. I don't know why there's this big movement all of a sudden. Everybody gets really upset. There's a lot of streamers and a lot of players that call it a Nuve, not a Nove. Some people call it Nove, some people call it Nuve. I call it Nuve. What's it short for? Not. It's got to stand for 9, I guess, in like Greek Roman numerals. Nuve, Nav. Some people say Nav too. Yeah, I've heard that one too. I don't know. I've never tried to really be a police officer about their pronunciation on that stuff. Kind of like trying to police, like it's draft, not drought. Actually, in Scotland Yard. Freaks. Is it draft? It is draft? Yeah, there it is. I thought there's always got to be somebody. How's it Awakening Mystic in PvE? SMNN RNDM, thanks for the $2, buddy. Awakening Mystic in PvE, in my opinion, is one of the better classes in the game. She's A tier at least. She's very, very strong. But nobody ever talks about it, and we're trying to keep that on the DL so it doesn't get nerfed. So on behalf of the other Awakening Mystics, that we love our class, please don't talk about it. You know, Elias Watsuk, thanks so much for the member over on YouTube, brother. Appreciate you. Too many people equate command of English to intelligence. Well, I mean, let's be honest. There is a correlation. Let's be honest. If you don't talk good, you probably not very intelligent, I reckon. Okay. Yeah, there is a correlation, okay? But there does come a point where it's like, okay, maybe not.
SMNRNDM tipped $5. Is actually
Hello,
from
my lovely
Latin.
DK
All
brother.
numbers are
You don't
Latin.
quote re the best.
Nov is from novum, which is 9 in Latin.
What? It's actually from Latin. Nov is from novem, which is 9 in Latin. Well, it could be pronounced nuven. I'll tilt it to you right now. As somebody that says Nov. I'm letting them seethe in anger right now. I can start saying Nov if it really bothers people. I don't really care. Nor am I really trying to fight this battle. I don't give a fuck about this. Hello, my lovely DK brother. What up, Aries? How you doing, brother? Wait, hello, DK brother. You play DK too? Hashtag me too? Awakening Lawn when blue? I probably won't ever play Awakening Lawn because her counterpart is way easier to play. Sucklon's just so much easier and less work. And I'll be honest with you, so picking a class in BDO is kind of like cars in real life. Also women. When you're younger in your life, you want like a fast one. Looks really cool. You could show it off to your friends. Super cool. Makes great sounds. Blah, blah, blah. But as you get older, you really just want one that's not going to give you a lot of trouble. Yeah, that's where I'm at with my classes here. So YouTube chat not visible, I guess. Yeah, it is. What do you mean? It's right there. What are you fucking are you blind? It's on the screen, and I've been responding to YouTube chat like the whole stream. Why the fuck do you have this weird complex over in YouTube chat that I don't read your fucking chat? I do read your chat. What the
Lots
fuck
of
is
Beaver
this?
cheer Dex 100. You ain't even married yet.
I know, that's why I said you have to choose women, right? I'm still choosing. If I was married, I wouldn't be choosing anymore. If I was gonna choose, there's gotta be low maintenance. I can't have some high maintenance. It's just not gonna work. Bro, I can't see it. What do you mean you can't see it? It's on the right. It's above the Twitch chat. Women are Basil? Which one? You don't choose between your pet and your spouse, brother. That's not a choice that anyone in life has to make. We have women over here. There are some women. Some of them even watch my stream. Some of them even don't have a penis. I know. Women like Wutaro? Yeah, I gotta go, bro. I love Wutaro. I don't... That shit kind of makes you feel a kind of way. I told him, I was like, brother, way more people would watch you if you just used a male avatar. Well, honestly, less people would be alienated by your content. But then again, he is playing like combat PvP shy, which I'll be honest with you, by itself is going to alienate a lot of people. So there's that. Who's playing Elden Ring right now? Maidenless. Okay, fuck you. Easy class suggestion for a player with ulnar tunnel on a keyboard hand. If you have like carpal tunnel or Arnold tunnel, you need to play either Awakening Witch, who is really low APM, or Succession Lawn, or Guardian is great. If you're looking for a male class, Succession Warrior or Succession Berserker are great choices. Also, Awakening Dosa. Scholar? No, Scholar's definitely more APM than the classes I listed. Not crazy taxing, but she is lower on the APM side, no question. But she not like Lon or nothing. Awakening Wusa, that's becoming one of the new flavors of the month. People are really liking playing that class, and I'll be honest with you, that's good because that class is kind of cheeks. I'm just kidding. In PvE, Awakening Wusa is pretty solid. I'd say she's kind of like mid. She's like B tier. She's not like bad, but she's not like particularly super great. And in PvP, she's very frontal guard reliant on a lot of her skills, so easily CCable, but very good at trading if you know what the fuck you're doing, right? Dosa any good? Both forms of Dosa are very good. Hi, Blue. I got a Sovereign Awakening, but no main hand or offhand yet. Should I focus on the offhand for the main hand? Yeah, 100%. Especially if you're an Awakening class, obviously. Even if you're not an Awakening class, it's too good, bro. You don't get to not get that item if you're 720 plus gear score. You know what I'm not looking forward to, chat? Remaking my fucking gear guide when the Sovereign offhand comes out this week. We believe in you. Yeah, I know. I don't want to do it. I hate updating my guides, but I do it every single time something gets out of date significantly. I'm like, okay, let's do it again, because I don't want to mislead anybody.
Day 2 a BDO stream to defeat the power couple.
What? Date a BDO streamer to defeat the power couple? Brother, I'm already beating the power couple. I don't know what the fuck you mean by winning, but I don't know what you're talking about, brother. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Also, I don't know if I want to date a BDO streamer. Have any idea the implications of doing that? Like, brother, it would be kind of hard. I'm gonna be real. It would be kind of hard. Plus, I don't think that you guys want me to date somebody. That means less time for content. Date your chat. I already am. Don't eat where you shit. Oh. I would date a girl that played BDO for sure. I would do that. And I would date a streamer. Mainly because I think that if the streamer was big enough, they would understand the lifestyle that I was leading. I wouldn't mind it. I'm not like opposed to the idea, but she got to be the right person. I've had multiple streamers come and try to slide into my DMs, so to speak. But I've not really engaged with them because I don't feel that they have good intentions. Ellie fucking hates me, bro. She is never sliding into my DMs. She hates my ass. Why? We're not talking about this again today. I'm not. I want to talk about positive things today. You deserve a nice girl who will hug you after the DK nerfs. True, brother. So true. Oh, Sega. I remember a few years ago, you guys did some crazy vids together. Yep. I didn't change. I don't know. I brought it up the other day. Or I didn't bring it up. Somebody else brought it up the other day too. So I don't really want to talk about it. I don't like explaining that kind of shit. My girlfriend just upgraded my Charizard. She's a keeper. It's a winner. When can we interact with our maids in game? I'll be honest with you. I hope that it's not maids that we can interact with. I hope that I can talk to my character with like AI. Like, hey DK, what do you think about my penis? You know, like I want her to be able to respond. Again, do you have any idea the amount of cinema content that I would be able to create if I was able to make my DK racist? I need it. Dude, it'd be crazy. I can make this shit pop. Racist against strikers in particular. Well, I was thinking more like shies. But yeah, strikers being on that, yeah. Hey, when's your next DK nerf? Hopefully on Succession and not Awakening. I'll be honest with you, as an Awakening DK main, I hope that it's Sec that gets a nerf. Because Awakening has gotten like all the nerfs for like the last like year. And Suck has not been touched. And Awakening is already dead, so why don't we just kill Succession too? Then it will be completely unplayable, as all things should be, except in the kitchen, where she deserves to be standing. You take it back, right?
RN Blue.
No, I will not. I'm just being honest. If we have to sacrifice one of the specs of DK to get Zerker nerfed, it's going to be Succession. Okay. I do think that Suck DK is, it's a little strong. It's a little good. I'll be honest with you. I don't know how this is like avoided nerfs. I'm going to keep it a buck. I don't really understand how Suck DK has kind of avoided nerfs. Probably, again, because I have not been playing it and the devs have been laser focused on making sure that Awakening is put in the dumpster where I belong. I'm sorry, where it belongs. You know, it's like sending a message, you know. But now that we're playing Succession, you know, it'll be, you know, it's inevitable. I feel like Thanos. I am inevitable.
Still going to play Awakening DK cuz man, it just looks cool and she is sexy as hell, so win-win.
True. And Blue May asked what happened to the Old Moon podcast. Used to be my favorite thing to listen to while grinding, and now I'm back and I haven't seen it in like 2 months. Yeah, I'm sorry, brother. The other two people just decided they didn't want to do it anymore. Jay wanted to move on and do other things. He didn't really like it anymore. And then Blonde Bear, let's be honest, isn't playing BDO at all anymore. So it kind of cooked itself. But I do plan on replacing it with something, if that makes you feel any better. What happened to Laz? We miss her. I miss Laz too. She kind of fell off the face of the earth. In fairness, she was trying to be a pretty competitive streamer for quite some time, and she was doing pretty well. But the category, not just our category, but the platform of Twitch has a lot of cheaters and a lot of people that don't play by the rules, and that really pissed Laz off. And she has a very successful job IRL, so, you know, I assume she just decided to go do that instead. But Laz and I used to talk like 3 or 4 times a week in voice. We used to talk all the time. We don't really talk anymore. She doesn't really... Again, I think she just got really busy, and Twitch is not very kind sometimes. Isn't she EU? Yeah, she's EU. She's one of our best female streamers to play the game. She's very entertaining. She also makes like genuinely really good content. Like that is not just like sitting there and grinding. And I say that as I'm sitting here grinding, but honestly, we can just go, if you guys want me to go react to stuff, I can start reacting to stuff now. Or I can grind like another hour. Wonder what happened to Joe Never Fails. I know exactly what Joe Never Fails is doing and where he's doing it. Because I happen to be friends with one of his friends. He's doing well. One more hour. Reacts. It looks like YouTube wants reacts too. Oh man, I saw one more hour though, so I guess we're doing another hour. Glad to hear it. I always liked Joe. Well, you and 3 other people. I used to watch Joe. He was just a dick. All the time. Joe was just an asshole. And that was that was always his greatest downfall. But he made exceptionally good content, and he was entertaining, and he was good. He was good at streaming. Go on date. If you think for a second I would stream one of my dates, you are crazy. I am not literally sitting there like talking to a woman at dinner, and I look over and I just see chat. It's just an ocean of looking emotes. There's no fucking way I'm subjecting my date to that ever. How's it feel to be the biggest video streamer as a variety streamer? Pretty good. Pretty good. Feels pretty good. And the plan is to branch that out even more soon. So to make content that not just the BDO community likes to enjoy, but people that are just gamers in general. So like I'm I'm cooking up something that I think could be like the best idea I've ever had. And that's saying something because I've had some pretty good ideas before. All right. What reacts do we want to do today? What do you guys want me to react to? I heard that there's a Pistanity video to watch. Maybe an Hercules in there. What if a fat girl's on the date? Well, I'm not going to date a fat girl, so there's that. Gear advice? We've done gear advice twice this week. For 4 hours apiece, both times. We've done so much gear advice. We did like 8 hours of total gear advice this week. We reacted to Ghost Crawler MMO? I have not. Oh, is that thing that Utaru sent me? It looks kind of sussy. It looks kind of like a mobile game. That women give head though? That's crazy. You got, all right, chill. That's I gotta work harder. I don't know what to tell you. When are you gonna play PoE 2 when the patch releases? Yep, because they're gonna pay me. But also, I was thinking that I might main a little bit more PoE 2. Last time I got driven away from PoE 2, not because I didn't like the game. I loved the game. I got driven away because the community is a bunch of incel freaks. But, like, I think that I just need to ignore those freaks and just do my thing. Just like I do in BDO. There's a lot of freaks in BDO, too. Like, they'll comment on, like, things like my Maegu guide, and they'll be like, this is a terrible fucking guide. Tons of misinformation. Without stating anything that was misinformed at all. Just totally hate fucking the video, you know? The PoE community is just a bunch of those people. That's the problem with the PoE community. Is if you are not running the most efficient fucking Giga Chad, like, min-maxed fucking build, you're dog shit. Should not open your mouth and should be streaming the game. Shouldn't have the privilege of making YouTube videos. And that's crazy. The amount of elitism in PoE is... I've never seen anything like it. And I played WoW Classic. You know, there are a lot of elitists in WoW Classic, too. That shit crazy, too. Not as bad as PoE is, though. Those people are crazy. How's Dark Knight APM compared to Maegu? Suck DK's APM is definitely lower than Awakening Maegu's. Awakening Maegu's APM is lower. It's about the same as Awakening DK. And Succession Maegu's APM is the lowest of the 4. So it's like Suck Maegu, Suck DK, Awakening Maegu, Awakening DK are basically on the same route. I wish they'd buff Suck Maegu in PvE, honestly. I think she needs it. I think she deserves it. She's not gotten love in a long time. She's kind of struggling out here. I tried to play it while I was playing Awakening, like off stream, and I was like, man, this shit kind of blows. Why is this shit so fucking bad? How's Deadeye versus DK Suck in PvE? I'd say they're about the same. They're both like A tier, A plus tier grinders in my opinion. I think Deadeye's grind is really strong. Like low key, one of the better grinders I have ever played. But she does require a fair amount of focus. So she's about 3-star APM, 3.5-star APM. So you can get her down to like 2.5-star if you don't care about efficiency though. For Deadeye, you can get her down to like a low 3, high 2.5-star. You could kind of just chill out and shift F all the time and just not fucking care at a spot like Dekia Ash. But at like Darkseeker's Retreat, if you're trying to min-max, she's kind of like you're kind of sweating a little bit. But then again, name a class that you're not sweating on that's not Awakening Witch or Suck Lan, you know, like. How expensive is it to craft Karazad? versus converting a Debo. Man, why are people... Okay, exclamation point, pen Debo. I forgot we had that command. That's the description for the difference between the two. And again, if you feel like I'm wrong, chat, at all, if you feel like I am genuinely wrong about the Kirazad exchange for Debo, and you think that a new player should go buy pen Debos, or like if you as a new player genuinely think that your best course of action is to go buy a pen Debo and transfer it for new Kirazad, go try. Go on. Give it a go. I'll see you when you get back. Mainly because you're going to do that about maybe 2 weeks, and then you're going to go, this shit sucks. You're going to be like, fuck this. And when you cave, I'm here for it. All right? My way is the only way that players are actually going to like realistically progress. That's just the way that it goes. Unless you're paying to win. If you're paying to win very heavily, then yeah, you can, yeah. Following your way is the only way to get to 734 is what are we talking about? Well, it's the only like realistic way that players are going to keep playing.
SMNRNDM tipped $5. I am one that chases gain. No wait in hell as a new player am waiting 180B and no progression in between.
Yep. Exactly. If not, you can't do it. I mean, you could, but like it would kill your motivation to play the game. You'd hate yourself and you'd end up making a lot less money. Or, and hear me out, you could, and this is going to sound crazy, just do Karazhan. What the fuck? You could just do Karazhan and get to higher level grind zones faster. Oh, it's because I have the locked ones on my character. Fucking penis shit. Like, if you just go to Karazhan and like get to grind zones faster, you will make more money at those higher level grind zones, make more silver per hour, make up the difference, and your play experience will be way fucking better because you'll get to grind different grind locations. Like,
my name is
obviously, you see the progression.
100.
Like,
I'm actually really glad you said to tap Karazad instead. With all the free stuff we were given, I've finally gotten out of Huangom. Imagine having to be there for 200 plus more hours.
yeah, bro. Like, it just doesn't... not just 200. Keep in mind, that's just one Karazhan. You gotta upgrade another one before you make it to the next grind zone. And the next one's 150 bill. Or 180 bill. Again, if you don't believe me, go try it. My advice comes from somebody that's done it. Their advice comes from somebody that sits behind a desk or has been high gear score for so long that they don't know the difference. They just know what is on the paper. God damn it. Dude, I legitimately... Bro, I can't do my Aetheria's Limbo. Fuck, this is pissing me off, man. I don't know which one's expired and which one's not. Like... What's the best way to get to 80 fail sacks? Reblath. Which one is it?
Lots of Beaver Cheer Dex 100. How about Pin Fallen God versus EDANIA Gear Blue?
Pen Fallen Gods is gonna be better, but again, the EDANIA stuff, you at least get to do the weekly rig. Would you like to try a game which I made? Nobody Wants to Die. I can pay you, but it would be nice if you try.
Blue, I have recently returned to Do and am lost as to what I should be upgrading first. I'm trying to get out of Huangum for the time being and am wondering if you could help me out with my gear. Mod priority queue?
I don't know who this super chat. Elias? Yeah, Elias, you can hit me up on Discord. I can play it off stream. Give it a go. Give it a go. Oh my god, guys, I'm pissed. Okay, so what if I pull this one? Boom. Okay. Now, I can go back to the DK, and she should have one limbo that is not expired in her inventory. Brother, first of all, there's no such thing as mod priority queue. If anything, I put the mods lower in queue. Do this. You have no AP, brother. Why are you wearing a duo Kaposha and a tri-silent Fallen God? What, you some kind of retard? What, you don't know how to get the third pen Kaposha? Or, honestly, I don't even know why you got four. Never mind, this is the fourth one. What are you, Kaposha Carl? Brother, Karazad immediately. Karazad immediately. Karazad rings. Karazad earring immediately. Look at this AP increase, bro. Look at this AP increase. You're out of Honglim. Look at that. Crazy. Crazy how quickly that happened. Yeah, just make Karazad. And honestly, you don't need to do the earrings necessarily right away, but those are duo Kaposhas, so that'll probably be kind of a big upgrade AP-wise. Look at mine. Nope. Guys, I've already done over 10 hours of gear advice this week. We did 2 4-hour sessions plus all the randos that I keep doing during the week. I'm gear advice out, okay? Ravius on YouTube said, when I started playing, I one tapped my pen mouse Fisher close twice and got full Fallen God in like my first month. Now everybody hates me. Any advice? Well, Ashmain, by the way. Well, honestly, now we all hate you too. So no, my advice is to go somewhere where people love you, but let's be honest, your parents hate you too because you're a Ashmain. So you're kind of just overall a disappointment and a total loser. That being said, if you already have all your Fallen God, you probably don't have enough AP. If you rushed it that quickly, you probably don't have enough AP, so you probably need to get AP. Also, find better friends. Nobody like truly disowns friends over getting like gear gains. Although it can be really annoying if they do it consistently and they rub it in your face. It can be really fucking annoying. Okay, they forgot to change this shit. They 100% forgot to change this. I just like two-shot all of this. Aren't disto earrings better? Yeah, but they're buffing Charizard earrings in this next patch here, so the distos are much less important. They were better until Perlibus detected any amount of fun going on in their game, and then they decided never mind. And I did say that was going to happen. I said they're going to retcon the earrings or something, bro. They're going to change something. I said like they do not want distos to be better than Charizard. And I was right. But even the people that went distos are totally fine because they can sit on the distos still. And then when they don't need the distos anymore, they can melt them for Essence of Dawn. So you literally have lost basically nothing. Look how quickly I kill this giant, guys. Look at this. Look how fucking stupid that was. They forgot to adjust this for sure. When the big, beautiful patch happened, they 100% forgot to adjust this. You're not supposed to kill that guy that quickly. How did you not die? How do you get limbo seals? I've never done this. You grind one of the high level grind zones where they drop at. They drop at most of the high level grind zones in the game. They're just really rare. You get like one every 10 hours or so. When they first came out though, it took me like 40 hours to get one. It was really annoying. Jade Forest drops them too? Oh, true. Well, no, Jade drops the other one. No. Jade drops the shitty one. Right? Yeah, they don't drop the good shit, bro. They drop the shitty Forgotten Witches token. They don't drop this shit, bro. That's different. Oh, how fast can I kill this motherfucker, bro? Okay, good fight. Oh, I can hit him. Okay, good fight. Guys, that's not supposed to happen like that. That's yeah. That was no buff, by the way. Suck DK is just OP? Oh! Blue Monka? That's not a very good... AHT, you can do better than that for Blue Monka. You can do better than that. My eyes need to... You need to, like, Photoshop in my eyes. You need to Photoshop in some big-ass fucking eyes. Like, literally... Hold up, I got you. Hold up. Same image. Big-ass fucking eyes. Yeah. Kind of like that, or like this. Like those eyes. Big ass motherfucking eye. Yeah. Yeah, like those or those. Yeah. Too much work? Okay, then get rid of it. Because the eyes are too small. You can't even see what's going on with the emote. Do echidna stuff then? No, I like that you make emotes. I'm just saying, like, bro, they can't tell what is going on with that one because I like the picture would be great, but because it's so small, they can't actually see my eyes. Guys, if I don't get another Debo here, I'm gonna kill myself in Minecraft. Give me a Debo! Son of a bitch! Oh, my fucking penis, God, bros. Dog shit. It's not hard to Photoshop it in AHD. You literally just, like, snip them, cut them out, and just paste them in. It's not hard. It takes, like, 2 minutes. It's a great idea for an emote. Still waiting for a 7-month Bell pre-order. That's because you're retarded and you have the pre-order on the wrong thing. Or you haven't actually had the pre-order down for the entire time. One of the two. Bro. Okay, that means this one is also expired. How? How did it... What are we talking about? How did it pull one expired, one not expired? Bro, the coding in this game...
Same shirt and the same baby oil on that bald sunny side egghead.
Yeah, okay, buddy. I bought one of the listing yesterday.
There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to...
What up, Foids? Oibs, my queen slay. How's the slaying going today? You like that? I rhymed it. All right, Shirley. We pull out. It's this one. Fuck it. We got the expired one. W. It's literally random. Pulled out? No, I never pull out of my Deadeye. Doesn't happen. I had a very slayful day. How was yours? Honestly, I woke up, I did a bunch of shit, and so spoke with the lone team, like the officer, like corps that... Do you guys have any idea how hard it is to explain my job and what I do to make money to a lone company of boomers that have no fucking idea what live streaming is? Do you have any idea how hard this is for me? It has been so hard for me to get a home loan because these people just do not understand how my job works.
You or the boomer UNC.
No. You don't understand. These people are like, 60 years old. Just say gaming entrepreneur. No, because then they think I'm poor. Like they look at my bank account, they're like, yeah, you got enough money, yeah, we're good. And then they look at my bank statements, they're like, oh yeah, we're definitely good. And then I'm like, yeah, I'm a self-employed content creator. They're like, whoa, hard stop, wait. You're a what? You don't have like a standard 9-to-5 slavery job like everybody else? You're not contributing to the corpo grind machine? Oh, well then, in that case, we're not going to give you any money. And I say, what if I have this amount of money? And they're like, sure, but we're still not sure. You have to prove to us what your job is. Like, I had to first convince them that that like what I do is an actual job. And like actually makes money. I'm like, okay, I'll show you my income. And then I show them all of my Twitch and YouTube, like fucking like stuff. And they're like, wait, you make how much money doing what? And they're like, we don't believe you. I'm like, what do you mean? I'm not joking. Like, this has been like the hardest thing I've ever done. This is so hard. Well, it's not the hardest thing I've ever done. This has been really hard. Okay, I don't really know why the game decides to have us stick our fucking swords up Shikatu's ass like it's some kind of dildo play toy for like 2 minutes while he runs around, but I don't even know if the sticking my sword up his ass is necessarily necessary. I think he just shits out fucking loot regardless of whether or not there's a sword in his ass, but honestly, I kind of like it. It is what it is. Grandma need those money now for her caregiver. Oh, I'm aware. Believe me, we're in panic mode trying to get the house sold so that Grandma can, live and survive. Believe me. That's why the deck had to happen yesterday. Oh, I got one. I got one. Devo. Got an extra Devo. Poggers. Carried streamer.
Diamond Johnny just resubscribed for 15 months. I think it's necessary.
Streamer client true. Oh my god, Foyes, you should DM me so I can fucking... Bro, one of the partners messaged me yesterday. It was so fucking funny, but I can't really say it. It was so funny. Put it at try. I'm not tapping the demos. That is exactly how you get... That's how you go from making a lot of guaranteed money to making no money at all. Okay, good fight. That was the... I hope that they never... Oh, okay. Okay. I hope that they never change this. Nobody tell them that they completely forgot about this at the big, beautiful patch. Wait, I just got a demo! I just got another demo! Holy carried! 4 demos, 1 limbo seal. Holy shit, it's like the start of the best porno you've ever heard in your life. Nobody's even shitting into cups. That comes later. Maybe we do tap the demos. Guys, I have this simple trick. How you turn 6 demo rings into no demo rings. One simple trick. 3 easy steps. Tap demo pussy. You're fucking bro. Kit Kat's degenerate. I got a limbo star. That's one of the pity pieces. I gotta keep orders down on those. Money, please. We are. I know, Benny. I'm a visual learner. Show me how. You guys are pieces of shit. You just want to see me fucking lose all of my shit. Oh, I can hit it. One skill, no problem. All right, good fight. Ah! I like this is easy, bro. You speedrun this shit now. I've never gotten 4 demos in one limbo event. I've never done it. 4 demos is crazy. I've done 3 before, but 4 is nuts. 4 is crazy. I should have... Wait, wasn't I supposed to get 2 from the last one? Wait, what? Wasn't I supposed to get 2 guaranteed from the previous limbo? What? Where'd my demo go? I'm getting scammed. Maybe the notifications weren't popping up? No, there's no way. Well, I don't know. Was the... Maybe the notifications were popping up from the previous room and I just thought it was from that room. This is why I don't actually check my loot so that I get like the delusion that I'm more carried than I actually am. Like everybody else on Garmoth.com. Oh my god, I'm making 958 quadrillion silver an hour at fucking Blood Wolf settlement. Oh my god, according to this website. Oh my god, fuck yeah. Why don't I just add 3,000 more silver per... Why don't I just add 3,000 more trash loot? Because I could have done better, and I know I'm capable of doing better, so I'll just add 3k more so that everybody knows how good I am at my fucking class that I didn't actually do that on. Holy shit. You guys know... you guys know that's exactly what happens on Garma. Some fucking... They get to the end of their hour, they add like 3k and post it. Like, they're like, oh, I didn't grind for like 10 minutes out of the hour. So, like, really, I just add like half more. When I was actually playing as a new player, it made me feel like I was doing something wrong. Yeah, no, that's why you don't. Garmoth is a good indicator for which classes are performing super well and which ones aren't. But it's not a good indicator for like numbers wise. It's not like you don't like take the numbers as like a realistic, like this is what you should be making, because it's completely wrong. Like it's why like people just lie about everything. But it is a good indicator for like who's the top grinder at that grind zone, if that makes sense. It's like if I look at this right now and I go to, I want to know who's the top grinder at Darkseeker's Retreat. Personally, I think it's Awakening Nova, but I think Garmoth also agrees with me on this particular issue. Yeah, so Awakening Nova, but you're not going to be pulling 49,000 trash loot on Awakening Nova at Darkseeker's Retreat. Maybe some of the best Awakening Novas in the game when they're locked in and they're on like high on cocaine and they get like 6 fucking events back to back to back to back and they're fucking pumping ass with the Eurobeat music on in the background. Sure, yeah, but like realistically speaking, your trash loot's probably going to be about 5,000 less than that number. But it's still higher compared to the other classes, if that makes sense. Maewa's Succession doing 47 is insane. What the fuck? Tamer. Again, you don't really want to look at this. You just want to look at this order here. Okay. Also, the hours done. So you can see how many people grinded it for how many hours, right? You see how many hours there are. Like Suck Corsair 69. That's not the best amount of hours, but nice, right? But like, so Maegu suck only 89 hours. That could just be a small sample pool and people lying, so you can kind of just take that off the board in my opinion. But Tamer Awakening at 156 hours, I think that's reasonable. Suck Drac is doing really well here. Suck Nova for some reason is pulling good numbers here. Maegu Awakening is doing really well here. Sork Succession is doing really well here. Maegu Suck up here is really good too. That's interesting. We go over to like Dekia Ash. Okay, so yeah, so you see these like 8 hours, 7 hours, 11 hours. Okay, so Striker Awakening is the first one, and even 63 is kind of low. Witch Awakening, I would assume that Awakening Witch is probably the best class in the game at Dekia Ash 2. Why is that, chat? Why would I assume that Awakening Witch is really good? Also, Awakening Wizard's probably fucking giga here too. Why is that? AoE, that's right. It's literally just an AoE diff. They just have the AoE. The other classes just don't have it. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. So like that checks out. Awakening Witch being that high checks out. Suck Wusa also has great AoE as well. That makes sense. Awakening Wusa right behind her. Succession Witch, her AoE is pretty good, but Suck DK. You see Suck DK right there? I told you that bitch getting nerfed. I told you because I started showing it on stream. We're fucked, boys. We're fucked. We're certifiably cooked, guys. Where's Awakening DK? Out of sheer morbid curiosity. Down here at 17. Not as bad as I thought, but still way down here. I do love apple juice. Tungrad Ruins. Unspecified succession classes. So that means... okay, this is why... okay, I just want to be clear, guys. 436 hours on... this should tell you how illegitimate these trash loot numbers actually are. Unspecified succession means that could be any succession class in the game. And so all succession classes in the game are pulling 50,000 trash and beating every other Awakening class, basically, in the game. It's fucking retarded. It's fucking stupid. It's just not a thing. It's not like actually a thing. I would also assume that Awakening Witch is not doing as well here, and I would be correct because she's down here at number 12 now. She moves down the list substantially at a place like Tungrad Ruins. Why? Because her pack-to-pack mobility is not nearly as good as the others. Let's see, Awakening DK is probably not the worst here, right? Yeah, well, she's 19, so she's actually lower than Darkseekers. Wow, Suck Maegu's actually pulling, according to Garmoth, Suck Maegu's actually doing pretty well at these high-end grind zones. Maybe I should try it again. Maybe I'm just bad. Well, I am bad, but that's... what about Olin? Nobody cares about Olin's. Depends on your party. Or Zekia. Here we go. Deadeye. No! Take it out. No, nobody sees it. Nobody sees it. Nobody saw it. Nobody saw the top class, right, guys? Nobody saw it. That's crazy. That's insane. Nobody saw it. Hey, gonna update your grind guide? With the zones that drop the magics? They process to the magical shards? Nah, because this could be temporary.
Can you show Hexabaldi?
It's only 49 hours. It's not a legitimate number. It's only 49 hours. All the Deadeyes back me up on this. Oh, Deadeye dog shit. Deadeye's not very good. Deadeye's dog shit. No, you really shouldn't be playing it at all. It's terrible. Terrible fucking grinder. Don't even worry about it. It's terrible. These numbers clearly fabricated. Dog shit. Awakening Nova though. Yeah, point the gun at her. Put the gun at the Awakening Novas. Yeah, get those motherfuckers the fuck out of here. Here, Maegu again. Oh my god, I didn't see how to get out. Come on, bro, we're getting exposed here. $800 hours is too low. 800 hours is too low. It's not good. Where's Suck DK? I feel like she's pretty good here. Is nobody playing Suck DK? There's Awakening DK in a 22nd. Oh my god. There she is. She's 18. Okay, so not that great, to be honest. And Awakening is obviously always below Succession at every grind zone of the game, because fuck us. Awakening Witch, definitely not where she wants to be at this grind zone. She's down at number 20. She's like maybe B tier here. That's why, again, everybody gets so fucking mad at me all the time about saying that Awakening Witch is not the best grinder in the game. I mean, she is. If you're looking for like, in terms of like the lowest effort for the highest reward on investment, she absolutely is the best grinder in the game. No question. But like, and aside from like Decky, and at Dekia spots, she does perform super fucking well at Dekia spots. She could be, you could say she the best. That I believe. But at like Orzekia, Darkseekers, and some even Darkseekers, she does really well at Darkseekers too. But like places where she can abuse that AoE and that low APM lifestyle, she does super well. But at spots where you have to be really technical, like Orzekia, she just doesn't pump as hard as some of the other classes, like Awakening Maegu or Nova. Yeah, it is what it is. But Awakening Witch is a tremendously good grinder, but she's not like crazy good. You saw Tungrad, she was way down there. Young BB, thanks for the prime sub, buddy. But you people, see Yazrid, she's probably pretty good at Yazrid. There's Witch Awakening at 15th. Yeah, so she's above average here. If she's on these top 15, she's definitely above average. I think Mystic Suck is cap. I think this is cap as fuck. She's probably pretty good at killing the leg, but her AoE is just not particularly good. Sage, I would believe. Maegu Succession. Crazy, bro. Maybe I need to play some Maegu. Maybe I need to play some Suck Maegu. Check Suck Warrior. Oh, I can't scroll that far. Oh, wait, no, here, 19 hours. Yeah, nobody plays enough Suck Warrior to know. Suck Ranger on 8th. Well, we didn't say everything was correct. Look at this, Awakening Corsair.
My name is
Nerf Corsair.
Bashir Dex 100. Did someone say Corsair? XDDDDDD.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Nerf this shit. We're talking about how we got to nerf Corsair because rank 5 here. 27 hours. Got to get those numbers down. Scholar looks low on all these lists. That's because nobody plays Scholar. Scholar is only low on the list because nobody plays Scholar, and you want to keep it that way, trust me. Scholar looks super low at Trolls, bro. She fucked. She getting fucked at Quint. Where's Scholar here? Oh, there she is. 57 hours. Yeah, see, that's not enough hours to actually know what Scholar should be pulling at this location. 57 hours is a joke. Darkseekers, she probably does really well. I just don't know. Yeah, see, she's 19th at Darkseekers. She's not low. And you'll see how she's very popular here. She's really good at Darkseekers. I'd say she's actually probably higher than this because you see unspecified, that's not actually a thing. And I think that some of these are maybe a little overinflated. But I think she's a lot better than a lot of people give her credit for. Where's mommy? Wait, who's the mommy? Which mommy? Tunkuda? Nobody grinds this. Look at how little few people grind this. Except for apparently Dosa Awakening mains. No one grind. It's probably one Dosa just grinding his ass off. Thought that was whiskey? No, it's apple juice, guys. It's Mott's apple juice. I suck on it like a bottle. Mainly because it's my calories for the day. I haven't actually eaten anything today, so I'm like, these are the only calories I've ingested the whole day. So I'm like, oh, glucose. Oh, so good. All right, let's look at Hex. Blast for Hex. Suck Kudo, nerf that shit. Suck Ranger. Oh, Suck Warrior, I would say, yeah. Okay, sure. Suck Maewa. Awakening Maegu. No, clearly fabricated. Fabricated numbers. Fabricated numbers. Same guy over-reporting 391 times. No, Awakening Maegu is really good in PvE. Suck Wizard? Okay, that's cap. Ain't no way Suck Wizard's outperforming Suck Witch in PvE at anything. That's cap as fuck. That's cap. Maybe it's because of the cooldown reduction. You're like one-shotting everything. Suck Nova's underrated. A lot of classes are underrated. You will find very quickly that tier lists in PvE are all just complete bullshit for the most part. Mainly because most of them are predicated off of lists like this. And these are... The way that I figure out whether or not a class is good in PvE or not is, number one, I do look at Garmoth. But again, I don't look at this. I'm looking as a scientist. I'm like, all right, how many hours were tested and where is the class sitting in relation to the other classes, right? So it's more of a ranking. It's like, okay, well, there's that. And then the other thing that you do is you go to YouTube and you type in, you want to know Awakening. I want to know what Awakening Maegu is doing at Dark Seekers. Okay, and you hit enter. And then you, here's 2 weeks ago, Awakening Maegu Dark Seekers Retreat. You click on this video. And this, you see if he's a Giga Chad, his drip looks good because so clearly he's been playing Maegu forever. He hasn't had sex in at least 8 years. Perfect. This is exactly who you want to watch. Okay. You look at his combos and all of his stuff. You watch his stuff. You see if it's legit. And then at the end, you see how much trash loot he got. And these videos should show you what the upper end of the trash loot looks like for Maegu. I don't know where he shows it though. Was this guy some kind of dog shit YouTuber? Why the fuck would you not show how much trash loot you got? Ain't no way, bro. He shows it, surely. Well, he didn't take the trash loot off his horse. Okay. Okay, so he pulled 48,896. Holy shit. 48,896. Okay. But please bear in mind that he had, and you can get reference here. He's got an Elixir of Deep Sea running, which you're probably not going to be running. He's got his house buff running. He's got a special house buff running. I don't know what this 3-minute loot scroll thing is, but I assume it's just drop rate and not like an Agris thing. But yeah, 48,800 with a Deep Sea on Awakening Maegu, and this is the highest that you were probably ever going to pull. Because normally, put yourself in the mind of these YouTubers, especially these small YouTubers. You wouldn't post a video if it was dog shit, right? You're not going to post your second best hour. You're not going to post your third or fourth best hour. You're going to post the best fucking hour that you've ever had. And to be clear, he probably got, you can look at his, and the reason these videos are good is you can see how many events he got in this hour. He probably got a bunch of fucking events too, which helps. And so you can look at this as a player and be like, all right, crazy good, insane hours, 48.8K. So just take off like, I don't know, 7,000 off of that. And that's probably where you should probably be sitting. Like, really? You know, you got to check your ego. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not, I don't know what you mean by that. You're not like really checking your ego. You're checking like, you get to fact check the buffs. You fact check how many, see, even right here, I just skipped to a random spot. He's got the buff from the event running. It's like, he probably got a bunch of events and stuff. And, you know, he's running a Deep Sea, which helps. And then, yeah, like he was super sweaty the whole fucking hour and really nailed it, you know? But like realistically, you're not going to be pulling 48.8 on Maegu every hour. And you should understand that. But this is these videos are kind of the upper end of what you're getting. So, but if I wanted to see like Awakening, Awakening Witch does really well at Dark Seekers. Here's the Looney Storm, Infinite Combo. Oh, Dark Seekers. Let's suck Witch. Well, maybe you can't find one. This is 3 months ago. Sometimes you can't find one that's like super recent. Who is that? Oh, is that a Sork? Yeah, so this is a Sork. And again, they showcase, there's tons of YouTubers that do this. So finding them on YouTube, these are like the best of the best. It's like, you should not be like, oh, I need to be pulling this trash loot. No. That's the fucking bar, brother. Like you ain't reaching that shit. You like minus 5 to 10K because you chilling. And then you look at this and you're like, okay, here's the actual order. Like roughly, some classes are way too high or way too low. Like I don't think that Sakuna is probably outperforming everyone at Hex Sanctuary. That's probably not legit. But you can see there's 42 hours on it, so it just doesn't make fucking. You just take that, throw that out the window. It is what it is, right? Awakening Witch, I would say, performs really well there for sure. Her AOE is very important there. But yeah, so like that's kind of how I put that together. Plus what people tell me and what I have personally experienced. So I've played a lot of the classes in the game, so I know I can speak from experience and understand why a class would be good or bad at a certain grind zone. So, but I have that knowledge. But that's how I put together whether or not a class is actually good in PvE or not. Lots of research. Lots of research. Okay. It's definitely before the 100% HP buff. I wish I knew this stuff a month ago before I started playing this game. Wait, knew what stuff? The fact that people lie about their trash loot on Garma? Or honestly, I'm gonna be real with you guys. People don't just... We have an epidemic in the Black Desert community about people just lying about their trash loot in general. I'm just gonna be honest, guys. Whatever somebody tells you their trash loot is, you probably need to take like fucking 5 to 10,000. Depending on the person, you take like 5 to 10K off that shit. And that's what they're actually pulling on an average hour. Because like, again, they aren't telling you their lowest hour. They're telling you their best hour they've ever had. And they're like, yeah, that's what I pull on average. Like, nah, bro, because they're trying to be like some big dick, trying to flex how good they are in their fucking class. They just lie about shit, bro. It is what it is. So like, I would not look to people that are not reputable for how good a class is in PvE. Okay. Ken Diet is super reputable. He's great, right? Like if you don't like me, that's fine. I totally understand. I'm not just saying, oh, only me. No, there's very reputable sources of information in the BDO community. People who have done their research and understand and are going to give each class a fair shake. Some people are just super biased towards certain classes, right? Join class Discord. Definitely don't do that. The class Discords are probably the... I'll be honest with you. I steer people actively away from the class Discords. All of them on a regular basis. All of the class Discords are basically just terrible information and terrible like guidance for new players in general. They generally just most of the time you just ain't you ain't getting any good information from a class Discord. I'm just being honest. Rapless! Yo! Lisan El Kaib has graced us with his presence. That's why I write down my own numbers. Yep. Got feckin' annoying. Almost 2K hours recorded with exact numbers. Exactly. I would trust Rapless because he's not gonna lie to you about what his fucking Rapless isn't trying to impress anybody about how hard he's grinding on Zerker. If you do exclamation point grind right now. Okay, right here. This Google Doc right here. The reason I did all of this myself when the new patch came out, and you can see down to the individual trash loot number how much I pulled at the different grind zone is because people lie about this shit constantly. People constantly be lying about this fucking shit. I show what class I did it on, how much I got down to the exact trash loot and the exact calculation there. And the reason is people just fucking lie about their shit. I got no one I'm trying to impress. I'm not trying to fucking ego anybody. I don't really give a shit, and I'm not incentivized to lie to my audience. So like that makes that a really good source of information. But there are a lot of content creators that are good sources of information for stuff like this. Not just me. But like there are also a lot of people that aren't. So there's
I made
that.
700k trash loot grinding your mom.
Damn! As long as she was happy. Happy mom, happy life. I did better with Kuno than DK at Ash. Ash, I'll be honest with you, DK not doing super hot at Ash. I think the Deadeye is better than DK at Ash. She just doesn't have the AoE. It feels kind of like penis poop. It feels like poopy. It feels super poopy. But I'll be honest with you, Suck does so much damage that like it's fine. Awakening does have AoE but doesn't have the damage, so it feels like meh. Feels really bad. Feels really bad. Suck DK at least has the damage. You can kill the Gyrus, you know. Bro. I'm not gonna lie. I turned my camera. I saw them ballistic missiles spinning. It goes crazy. Is the recommended AP on the dock fully buffed? Yeah, so the recommended AP I have shown is the recommended AP at the monster zone. So when you click this button right here, and so you see Achman's 550 plus recommended, that's what I put on the sheet. I had the effective limit, or a little over the, obviously over the effective limit, but nothing over the effective limit really helps you. So like I'm demonstrating it basically the effective limit. If you're doing it at the lower end of the recommended, you will get less trash loot than I did, but it should still be within the ballpark. Like the reasonable ballpark. Okay, we're gonna react to
just
stuff.
resubscribed for
So-
2 months. Bald.
All right, let's do some react stuff. Valley of a Duke, welcome back for 2 months, brother. Appreciate you. Just farmed Ash on Suck DK, and you just have to stick all the mobs on the stone near the lantern, and here you go. Don't need large AoE. Yeah, but classes with large AoEs clear the spot way fucking faster. You don't have to wait. There's no waiting. That's what you gotta understand. Suck DK has to do some stuff like that and wait for the mobs to clump up and stuff when classes like Awakening Witch can just... There's no waiting. You just kill them all. That's why it feels like shit. Although I'm going to tell you right now, again, Suck DK's damage is really good. Really, really good. Like, I don't know, boys. I feel like that shit gonna get nerfed good. Mainly because if I'm playing anything that's remotely above average, we are certifiably fucking cooked. Just being honest. Okay, let's, there's a new Pistanity video. We watched that first. What's better if you have a Tet Demo gear? Try to craft it to pen or convert it to Tet Kirazad and push Kirazad individually step by step. Okay. Exclamation point pen Debo will answer this question for you. However, you are progressed enough in your gear. If you can at least do Tungrad Ruins, you can go ahead and do the pen Debo route and exchange it because you'll be okay. You make enough money there that's not going to fucking kill your grind. You also have enough options at that point that you can go where you want. But if you don't have like 1,300 recommended AP, you need to just sell the Tet Debos, make Kirazad, and like do the stepwise Kirazad progression. But again, exclamation point pen Debo answers this question. I explain it as quickly as possible in there. We can make it a YouTube short too. What happened to Heidel highlights? I think you just quit. You gotta understand how much of a grind YouTube is, guys. Most players, I mean, I don't mean to be like, oh my god, job is so hard, oh my god. YouTube's kind of like, YouTube is hard. For content creators, it's like, YouTube is extremely difficult for people to keep up with. And most people do not have it in them to keep up with a YouTube channel longer than a few months when they're posting videos like every day. Okay? Part of the reason you guys like me so much is because I'm consistently putting out videos every single fucking day. Even when I can't react to anything for the week, I somehow manage to figure out how to make 7 fucking of my own videos every fucking week. Whether they're Gamba videos, gear advice, podcasts, patch note rundowns, global lab reacts, drama, fucking whatever. Right? Like, I figure it out. But it's hard. And I'm somebody that my Twitch content is my YouTube content. For somebody else, like Heidel Highlights or even Rampolis, Rampolis' Twitch content is his YouTube content, but he still has to spend a tremendous amount of time in post editing his content to actually make it seaworthy. Right? It's tough to be consistent. Because you're handsome? Stop it. Mac Attack, if you didn't have a penis, I would ask you to slide into my DMs. All right, so we have a new Pistanity video. Hercules react? Yeah, we're gonna watch one of the Hercules videos. Whatever chat wants me to watch is fine. Do you guys want me to move chat? I'll move chat up here. Maybe. Okay. Do you guys think that do you guys think white background? Or do you guys think like black background? Because it's gonna change. We'll see. We'll see what people say.
Don't miss it. Don't miss it.
Right now it's bad because the cloud is there.
Don't miss it. Very short. You can see it very short. New region. Very short time. New region.
Wait, what?
Oh my god. Oh, you can move. Oh my god, you cannot move. Oh shoot.
Oh, he's in the unknown. He's in unknown. Oh shit, that motherfucker in Idania. Sheesh. Can you make it semi-transparent? Not really. That's not how chat works. I can do this. There you go. That better?
Wickedrazil Cheer Dex 100. How did you manage to edit YouTube stuff while you were working a full-time job and before you has an editor? I want to pursue content creation, but it's so hard to keep my brain on after work.
It's really simple. I want it more than you. I wanted it that bad. Because when I was dog-ass tired after the end of at the end of my teaching day, I would teach from 7 in the morning to 3 p.m. And then at the end of my teaching, I'd tutor kids until cross-country practice started. And then cross-country practice would happen until 5:30 in the evening. And then I would drive home. I would grade papers and prep my go-live. And then I would go live from about 8 p.m. Central Standard Time to about midnight. And then I would go to sleep. I would wake up and I would do the exact same thing the next day. And all the while, when I had my free periods, I was tutoring kids while I was editing YouTube videos at work. I was literally tutoring kids, and like I was whenever I had whenever I had a single free second, like any free moment at all, I would be editing YouTube videos, and I would be trying to make thumbnails, and I would be trying to make put together a good title, check my analytics, answer comments, stuff like that, because I didn't have the time in the day to make it work. The truth of the matter is I was working 95, sometimes 100 hours a week with no breaks. There was no fucking vacations. There was no, oh, it's going to get easier at some point. No, I just said, I want to fucking do this badly. I just took the work and I put it on top of my workload because that I want to do this as a full-time job more than you do, more than Choice did, more than Gene does, more than even Rapolis, okay? More than anyone, okay? Like you gotta want it more than every other person, because if you don't, you will never find the time in the day to do what you want. It's just like this. If you don't believe me, it's just like this when you hear people talk about the gym, right? There's always an excuse not to go to the gym, always. You will always be tired. You should always, and like, you know, if you're doing it correctly, you will exist in like a perpetual state of exhaustion. You will always be fucking tired because you will be working all the fucking time, all towards that common goal at the end of the day, okay? And these people that constantly say, oh, I just don't have time for YouTube. Yeah, those people will never make it in the content creator space. They just won't. Obvious. You stream all day long, it's not going to help you. You have to do both. You must do both. You got to want it more than everybody else does. It's the same thing with everything in life. If you want it, what's the difference between the Olympic athletes and the shitty ones? They want it more than you do. They wanted to be better at football than you, so they went to the gym and they practiced and they did more fucking drills than you. They were excited about doing those drills. It wasn't work to them. It was also play. They wanted it. They wanted it bad. Okay? They drilled and they drilled and they practiced and they practiced and they ran and they ran and they jumped and they jumped. And that's just how it is. It's the same thing for content creation it is for everything else in life. The difference is content creation is all self-motivation. You don't clock in. You don't clock out. You're just always on the clock all the time. And you're only limited by your imagination and your own work ethic. And for some people, either their imagination is lacking or their work ethic is. So which is it for you? Sometimes it's both. That's just how it is. Drinks Injustice takes the prime sub, buddy. Appreciate you. All right. Thanks for all the hard work in your videos. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. And see, I'm in a position now where I've worked really hard for long enough that I was able to take the workload off and give it to Note. So like now Note does the YouTube side of things while I can manage like adapting the Twitch stuff. Just the way that it goes. With a sprinkle of talent. I am talented at this particular job, yeah. But skill is developed by hours of beating on your craft. But I will tell you that when it comes to live streaming, you do need a fair amount of talent to be a good live streamer. But you can make up for it by simply being good and working at it, right? By being good, I mean like making good content, prepping it ahead of time. Most people don't understand how Twitch content works. They think that grinding Twitch content, and this is like, I'm gonna lift the veil a little bit for some of you guys. Oh my God, I streamed like 50 hours last week. I worked really hard. I would bet that you worked for less time in that 50 hours than I did streaming 30. And in fact, I would guarantee it. And the difference between when I go live and when you go live is that I'm prepping for my content. You need to, when you go live, you need to go live with a purpose. You don't just hit go and be like, okay, I guess I'm gonna grind Deadeye Ash today. And people will just come watch me. They'll come watch me, and then it'll slowly snowball. First, it'll be 2 people, and then it'll be 3 people, and then, oh man, we'll get a 4th one in there, and eventually, I'll work my way up to
Grimson
1,000
just resubscribed
people.
for 20 months.
No, that's not how it works. That's not how it has ever worked, okay? Twitch content is live. This isn't a YouTube video where people can pause it and go to where, like, you need to make a stream that people don't want to skip. All right? You need to make a stream where it's so entertaining, they'll just sit there and fucking watch it like a television show. Because if they don't like it, they're going to change the channel. That's how it works. And so if you want to make something super entertaining, you should prep your content before you go live. And you'd be like, all right, I'm going to do this, then I'm going to do this, then I'm going to do this. That's what I used to do. I used to do VOD reviews. I would pull down, I would spend hours researching, okay, who has the best VOD for this particular node war? And then I would pull it up, and then like I would prep it, but I would go through it. I would scan it ahead of time. And I was like, okay, we need to touch on this. We need to touch on this. Don't miss that. Don't miss this, whatever. And that's, I would do that. And then when I went to go do it live, I was an entertainer. Then I was only focused on entertainment value because I already was prepped and ready to go for what I was going to do for the day. And the content value was S tier. S tier. If you're not willing to do that, it's on you. It's the homework. Yeah, you got to do before you go to class. Yeah, Rapless preps his content. Where do you think he gets all his videos to him? It's all the prep. All of Rapless's work. I don't mean to go off on some crazy tangent, but let me show you where Rapless's work is really. Do you think these fucking videos shit themselves out? No, bro. Homie gonna save up for like weeks. He gotta grind his ass off, save up for weeks in preparation because he knows the end result is I'm gonna make this video. This is the product of weeks of preparation. This is a product, okay? And just like this, Twitch is the exact same thing. Twitch is the exact same thing. Like, you need to be looking at it and trying to prep it ahead of time so you can be more entertaining than the guy next to you. Because I guarantee you, if you go live streaming your grind at Deadeye Ash Forest, I'm going to pass you every time. And Choice is going to pass you every time. And all of the established streamers are going to pass you every time. Why? Because we have already proven that we are entertaining regardless of what we're really doing. Okay? That's the brutal fucking truth. So, you want my advice? Don't Twitch stream. But if you're going to, prep your content ahead of time and make sure that it's good one way or another. And then there's always those people, these fucking losers that are like, oh, well, I mean, what am I supposed to stream in BDO? It's such a boring game. Yeah, tell that to me. Okay. I paved my way in this category by doing shit that no one else had ever thought of doing. Like I did VOD reviews, like people looked at me like I created fire. It was insane. Okay. You are playing a sandbox open world MMORPG. If you can't figure out how to make content out of it, it's your fault. That's on you. That's a lack of imagination. And then there's a lack of work ethic, which we go back to. You need them both. All right. And not even partnered. Yeah. In order to slay, you need to eat. That's right, baby. Okay, so now, all right, now let's look back at what's going on with our boy Hugh. My boy Hugh Hotbar here. I'll say again, I think that we can just hide the black background. I don't know. Maybe I just put this up here. YouTube chat next to them. There we go. So, pretty cool. He snuck into Edania, but nothing really to see here. I don't know how he glitched himself into Edania, but...
Oh my god. Oh, you can move. Oh my god, you cannot move. Oh shoot. I want to see more. Oh my god.
Blue, do you think it's possible to fish 20 hours straight without repairing?
Yes. Grandpa Kron fishing rod.
No. Let's see how many buff I can get. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Crocodile Wing equipment horse buff. Here we go.
Yeah, this is bullshit. We already saw this. He gets all 3 Krogdalo buffs for just having 1 set of Krogdalo, which, by the way, de-incentivizes every single player on the server from going out and actually getting all 3 Krogdalo sets. It also completely invalidates everybody's work that all the hard work that all the people that did go get multiple Krogdalo sets actually worked for over the years. I hate this. This is shit change. Dog shit. People will applaud this and be like, oh my god, thank god W changed, just because they're retarded. And they've never worked for anything in their lives. They don't get it. And to be clear, again, why would you ever... Why do 3 Krogdalo sets even exist if you're going to get all 3 eventually anyway? Why not just combine them into the same thing? Like, why force people to... Why force poor people to grind for all 3 sets when they know they're going to get it? Just no motivation anymore. Stupid.
Crocodile Wing horse.
People are selling them though. Yeah, it's because their devs are fucking retarded.
Space buff, you get 3 horse buff. Nice. Very good. Desert.
Not good.
Dine. Oh, it changes.
We saw this too. First of all, Hugh's face right here needs to be an emote. Straight up. That needs to be... Look at this. Look at this face. Somebody needs to frame that and be like, Hugh confused or some shit, right? He's pondering something. I actually like this. I hope that they don't change this. I think that the T9 Dine looks way better in the desert than the T10 Dine. I think the T10 Dine looks better on the water, and the T9 one looks way better in the desert. Look at the grass animation here. Also, the gold matches the desert theme more than the water stuff.
Is it T9?
Just being honest.
Why on the desert it's a white T9? Did I get fake Crocodile?
Did I get fake Crocodile?
What the? Why
Easy.
it downgrades?
It downgrades.
Crocodile.
To be clear, it still has the triple jump and stuff. Hope they don't change it. Hope they don't change it. It's good. Good change.
T9 Dine? Where's my T10 Dine? What the? They downgraded my horse. Oh my god.
I don't like that because I think they're going to change it back. I'm pretty sure they're going to change it back. Okay, now we're going to see a clip of Ninja being underpowered, guys. It's very important to understand that 98% of Armin's content is trying to express just how dog shit Ninja is and how awful it is and how you can't perform with it. And it's terrible at basically everything in the fucking game and it needs buffs. All while the other 2% of his content is... Don't worry, let's buff it again. Fuck it, let's buff it again.
Here goes nothing, guys.
Such a bad class. True. True and base. Such a shit class.
No way.
It's a huge loss. It's a huge loss. F's in chat for the 200 stack. You hate to see that.
One tap the entire way. That's so...
What is it with people? That one tap the whole way. How do you think almost every accessory in the game has been born? Aside from Karazhan. How do you think... Like, what? Guys, come on. Until Karazhan and then Croning Devos, we basically just raw dogged everything, okay? Accessories just disappeared until they didn't.
freaking cool.
Congrats on the 550. Yes. I mean, you one tapped. It's like obviously that's a W, but
Trapping out the ghost. 7-figure payment, time is money, gotta go. Addicted to the game, for the show. Met her at the party, she was playing with her nose.
okay, that motherfucker just styled on them. Yeah, he's just a better player. I'm gonna be honest. That guy's fucking way better than everybody he just killed. Everybody, they're all just dog shit. They're all just dog shit players. Meanwhile, this NPC rocking by on his yak, wondering if you want to buy some of his health potions. Now, that being said, I'm going to be real with you guys. There's a few titles in the game that you really just shouldn't fuck with them if they're wearing that title. That's one of those titles right there. You do not fuck with somebody wearing that title. Because what that title means is they have won an official Pearl Abyss rank 1, first place Pearl Abyss tournament. You don't fuck with that shit, brother. That one particularly, I think, is given away for the best in guild tournament.
Big dog, I could get the highs and the lows. 5-star sweet, she ain't never going home. New Kelly Birkin, red bottoms.
Stormtrooper, you can kill. Oh yeah, let's talk about how dog shit this class is too. This a Kuno. Yeah, Kuno's ass, guys. Don't worry about it. Yeah, let's buff this shit again. Kuno mains constantly fucking victim POVs. Now that being said, that fucking Kuno's pretty good. That's pretty good play. That's pretty good.
T10 Doom.
Kuno's not OP.
Pegasus, T10. T10 Pegasus. T10 D-Net.
It works seamlessly. No problems.
30 seconds.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, he got 4 horses. Okay, I get it. Because he had the T9 in the desert. Okay, Byrog literally wearing an obliterating fallen god. Holy shit, bro. This guy has beaten the game. For those of you that don't know Byrog, he is wearing full deck Karazat. His weapon is Nuve. The other one's only Oct. What a loser. Obliterating fallen god, while the other 3 are wailing. Okay. He's got the upgraded, what is that? It's not Splendid. Is it Splendid? Is it Splendid Alchemy Stone? Or I forget, Shining? Oh, it's not Shining. Shining's the big one. I forgot. I think that's the Splendid one. He's got the upgraded Alchemy Stone in any event. He's got a telescope. He's got a compass. He's got a fucking map. I'm pretty sure he's got the merchant ring. And he's got full deck Prion. Full deck Prion life skill accessories. This guy has basically beaten the entire game. Like, straight up. Also, this guy is retarded. Mayhem, thanks for the raid, big dog. Hopefully you got up to something fun today. Thanks so much, brother. Yeah, he's got Eben Rusinol, I think, too. Yeah, he's got everything. He's got every treasure item in the game. Obliterating Fallen God, best, one of the best, for all intents and purposes, the best alchemy stone in the game. He's basically done with the game. It is what it is. He's built different. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, extra aura. Look at this. Look at this. Let me hide this.
God, our armor looks so ugly. Look at those boots.
Okay,
Some clompers.
Armor. You see? Insane effects. It literally has more aura.
Oh, true. Wait. Okay, this is such a flex. Guys, this is such a flex. He's got a wailing fallen god and an obliterating fallen god. And he's showing the difference between the two. He's just flexing now, I'm gonna be honest. He's just shitting on you guys. Holy shit, bro. Holy fuck.
Huge. We're already styling, guys. We're already styling. Don't
yeah,
even
so
need
the
to
aura is
wait
definitely.
for
I didn't know the aura and the obliterating was a lot better.
Katana.
No idea.
Out of armor. Exactly. Too bad that in the full set I look like a clown tower.
Yep, true. Because they didn't match them at all. The gloves and the shoes are just like, what the... It's like, guys, we had one dev team for the armor and the helmet, and then the other dev team took over for the boots, and then yet another dev team took over for the gloves. It's like Star Wars. Like, we were going in one direction with the plot, and then we just decided to hire a different director halfway through. Fuck it.
The done armor is gonna be fine, right, guys?
Thank you very much.
Never enhance with this guy. It is a no-win situation. You cannot win. This is a no-win situation. You can't win. Misan al-Gaib. I'm telling you, he does not miss, and you are going to miss. You will be sacrifices for Lisan. You understand? You will be sacrifices to the one who is promised. Enhancing and group enhancing in general, guys, is a great way to never speak with your friends again. You have never experienced group enhancing until everybody else got the pen debo except for you. Everybody else got Oct Sovereign except for you. I'm not joking. When it feels bad. It feels so bad. I lost all my channel points on that enhancement. We just never bet against him. The house always wins. And Lisan Al Gaib owns the house.
Thank you. $50 and
What the fuck?
15 bill in my pocket.
What are you gearing up for? So that I can go in circles faster at the same grind zones. God, I'm not wearing the same shirt. Fuck it. Mildly different
I'm not
shade.
under any delusion here. I know what's happening.
Wait. Like, if you think about it, we can't even go in circles faster anymore. Because they capped the AP at the grind zones.
We got this new tech today.
Let that sink in. It used to be that we would get gear in order to grind in circles faster. Now you get gear to grind in circles at the exact same pace that you were doing it before. It's kind of rough out there, guys. I'm gonna be honest.
It's really unique only to Ranger.
Pretty
Like
much.
if you lose too much stamina like this, see, like I'm losing stamina.
Look how
There's this crazy tech that only Ranger can abuse. You go up a wall and you do this. And now look, it's going up, see?
every class in the game with an S block can do that.
Is it just me or do you have the headphones dent when you bend your head at the camera?
I don't have a headphones dent. It's just you, bro. Look at my head. Look. See, there's no dent. Look at that. Look at that shit. None. No dent. Now shut the fuck up. Now, no, you don't. You don't see anything. What a joy to find you live on YouTube. No cap. What up, Pizza Cat? How you doing, big dog? Okay. You guys want the plot twist here? You roll up on somebody that is doing this. They're at the computer. They're there. And you know what they're doing. You hate to see it. Make Succession DK PvP guide,
There's
please.
100% a slight
Brother.
dent, by the way.
I am a dog shit suck DK player. You do not want that. I would have to practice for months in order to get up to a level that is actually good enough to play suck DK and make a guide. You need to go to Lua, Desu, or Death's Grip video. Although he's a lazy fucking weeb piece of shit. So you need to just go to Jesus. That's what you need. You go to Jesus, he'll help you get better at DK. Because they got some hot ass fucking nuns over there too. Oh, what the fuck? Dude, this is so rare. For those of you that don't know, this is by far the rarest drop that you can get doing your Dark Rifts. This is the upper Sakraya, or it's this underwater Sakraya piece. And you can get a merchant ring piece while doing your Dark Rifts, but I think it's like the lowest drop rate item in the entire game. Aside from like the pure Blackstones might be a lower. But this is definitely one of the lowest drop rate items in the entire game. Think of how many millions of Dark Rifts are done every week by all the players, and you never see anyone getting this. It just doesn't happen. Zarka Summon Scroll? True, but the Zarka Summon Scroll is a drop that happens from Alchemy, I think. And I think, I don't even know. Honestly, they may have removed it. I don't actually know if that's actually still in the game.
That pussy.
No way. Honestly, I feel better. Having seen his inventory, I feel better. Does anyone else feel better? So this motherfucker went and grinded Upper Sakraya for God knows how many fucking hours. Already has the merchant ring piece. Gets another merchant ring piece. Damn, he's pissed, brother. He's pissed. Full deck. What do you expect, bro? He's got deck, Sovereign, Det, Karazad, full wailing, fallen god. This fucking terrorist is beating the game. But in fairness, he only has to make one deck weapon. All of the rest of the players in the game have to make two. So he's still a complete loser.
That pussy.
He's got an Oct one in his inventory. I was hoping nobody would notice that.
Beautiful Tuesday afternoon. I'm calling you home.
I think I've seen this. Somebody sent this to me in my Discord.
On the phone, I think of you, and I'm not alone. You are everything under the skies.
What fucking hat are you wearing, brother? What are you, a farmer? What are you doing? What do you herd sheep for a living? Why the fuck you got that hat? What is that? Now, that being said, one tapped it all the way up, and I know a lot of you are saying, wow, so carried. Think about your Black Star for a minute. How many of us one tapped our Black Star with no Cron Stones? Yeah, at some point, it just goes all the way the fuck up. Now, his went on like the second attempt, and that's bullshit. But like at the same time, you know what I'm saying? W skipped? Fuck you. He skipped it. I should report him. I should report him. That's got to be a great feeling as a new player, bro.
Take a ride from your clouds of glory. Oh, come down. You can have it all, but not today.
Is this a console player? Fuck, you got some shit ass looking inventory for?
Not today.
No. He's got the... Oh, he turned on the categories. He's got the categories on. Anybody else play with the categories on with their inventories? Fuck that shit. That's stupid. That's dumb as fuck. Fuck that. I don't do that. I gotta scroll through my whole inventory to find shit. Screw that. No way. No fucking way. He one taps. I hate it when people wiggle the enhancement window while they don't click on it. Brother. I gotta do it to him. Get this fucker the fuck out of here. Holy shit. What the hell, bro? One tap the hardest enhancement in the fucking game for weapons? Weapons and accessories in terms of AP enhancing in the game is the hardest thing to get. That's ridiculous. You guys can understand the average amount of Cron Stones you need to click that is like, I don't, isn't it like 3,700 almost a click? It's like 3,600 something. It's like 3,600 Cron Stones a click at a 0.8% chance. So if you do 100 divided by 0.8, it's 125 clicks, 3920. Okay, so on average, you're supposed to spend 490,000 Cron Stones on that one upgrade. And that's if you hit the average. To put that in perspective, if you bought all those, it's 1.5 trillion silver if you hit the average. It could very well be 3 times that number, coming in at 4.5 trillion if you bought all of them from the vendor. He got it for 0 Cron Stones. First attempt, raw dogged with a hammer. By raw dog, I mean with a hammer. On like a 350. Like, he just saved himself... The amount of hours that motherfucker just saved himself. I mean, even if you just take it at the 1.5 trillion, that's 1.5 trillion, right? Million, billion, trillion now. Divided by, I don't know, let's say that you're making 3.5 billion silver an hour every single hour. He just saved himself 430 hours of grinding. Active fucking grinding. 430 hours. Keep in mind, if you only grind 3 hours a day, that's still 143 days. Almost 5 months. And that's grinding 3 hours a day, every single fucking day. Most people, it's going to take well over a year to go from noob to deck. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. 2 years of fishing? No, it's more than 2 years of fishing. Yeah, it'd be more than 2 years of fishing. Unbelievable. Dog shit. Put in the dumpster. Trash. As usual. Good things happen to good people. Holy shit. What a dog ass fucking ninja, bro. Holy fuck.
Nah.
Did he just kill Armin from stealth, bro? What the fuck? I didn't even see him there. Nah, he just standing there. He could.
Nah.
In fairness, Vert is playing the super OP hash, but also in fairness, Vert has played hash for years.
Nah.
If we've taken anything away from this, like I said earlier in the video, this is Armin in 98% of the rest of his content, expressing that Ninja needs more buffs.
Nah.
Unless he was on his hash, in which case that needs more buffs.
What? Dude, I'm ass blocking. What are we saying? That's what?
That is the tone and inflection that I would expect all digital players to have.
Nah.
You, bro, no, you clearly auto-attacked like a retard. Never mind.
What?
He just got hit in the back.
What?
I'm sure.
Dude, I'm
surely.
ass blocking. What are we saying? That's what?
Don't worry, the Zerker right next to you literally didn't get CC'd, so playing the wrong class, did it, dipshit? Class dip. Why are all of these clips hashes? What the fuck is going on? The second hash clip in 3 clips. He killed the other guy as an afterthought. The other guy came down to help him. Ash, bro.
2, 1,
Is that my boy Vessel? Oh, he about to eat. Oh, Vessel. This is real shit right here. Hash clips, I sleep. Guardian clip, real shit. All right.
Flag right next to attack space.
I'm holding that clump at our base.
Boom.
Oh my god, it's huge.
Oh.
They're all knocked, like 40 of them. Oh my god, I'm munching.
Oh, Vessel.
Northwest.
Homie just wiped the whole fucking guild. What the fuck? That was real. I told you, bro. Vessel's my boy right now. I remember when Vessel, the first time, Vessel played with me in a guild called Intrinsic Quality. He came over. And I was like, all right, we're all going to funnel VSR onto Vessel. And Vessel's like, I'm a guardian. You don't want to funnel me. And I said, no. You're a guardian. And so I want to funnel you. I'm like, bro, that awakening ult, that hits so fucking hard. And he was not a believer. But then he dropped 100 kills in the node war, and I made that motherfucker a believer. And I'll be honest with you right now, he has perfected this art. This is good shit. Nobody funneling him here. He's just good, bro. You gotta believe in God for this shit. That's good shit right there.
They're all knocked, like 40 of them. Oh my god, I'm munching.
That's my boy right there.
Northwest, showers, Fremen.
Holy shit!
What alliance is Glorp? What guilds is Glorp? Because they're getting turboed. They got the fucking spirit of battle.
Wow, it is. What the?
It's iconic and faded. I don't even know who those fucking players are anymore. Oh, dude. Okay, I'm just gonna clear this up, bro. As somebody that is also a doomer, I'm just gonna be honest, guys. You guys gotta be real. Do you guys know why the Pearl Abyss stock is down? Holy shit. Just be honest. It's a funny clip. I farmed it. Everybody farmed it. Like, let's be honest. What? Why is Pearl Abyss stock actually down? It's Crimson Desert. Yeah. It's Crimson Desert. They delayed Crimson Desert. People dumped. It is what it is. Okay? Like, that's the way that goes. I'm actually considering buying stock in PA. Like a fuckload of it. So that I can then dump later when it actually comes out. because I know that the company's value will never be higher than when they release their new MMO. I'm so sorry, solo RPG.
20% sale! Not only per shop, stock market sale, 20%.
Yeah, you're pissed. Yeah, so yeah, this looks a little rough. This is the year to date for Pearl Abyss here. And you can see that we're kind of struggling. This is but we're up from last year. So that's good. I should show you how low it dipped last year all on its own. Okay. But if you look at all, you can see that we are in fact hitting the all-time low. I think the all-time low is what, 30.1, 27.8. We're currently at 30K. So we're just about to hit the all-time record-breaking low for Pearl Abyss stock since they came onto the publicly traded, as a publicly traded company. I do think that Crimson Desert's going to be a really good success. Mainly because they took all of our really good developers from Black Desert and they're all working on that game. And then they took all of the interns that are dog shit at literally everything, and then they had them managing BDO. So although these interns have been fucking terrible the last 2 years or so, the good developers are making another good game, I believe.
Guys, PA stock, 20% sale.
Yeah, wait, they delayed Edania too. Bro, so they delayed Crimson Desert and Edania. And Blue Battlefield. Well, Blue Battlefield is like, what? Nobody fucking gives a shit. So Edania and Crimson, what the fuck are they doing at this company?
Only per shop. Gotta go stock market, guys. Gotta go stock market. Buy it. 20% sale.
20% sale. It's like a 30% discount coupon. How do you like that, Wansu? You like that? Huh? I don't even get about pearls for this one. Dumbass bitch. Holy shit.
EA stock. Let's go stock market. Here we go. The reason we are getting maintenance is pet preset. I can't really show you guys. Oh, this one. This is the reason we are getting pet preset maintenance, emergency maintenance, guys, okay? I'm not bug abusing. Don't ban me.
Don't ban me, PA. I'm not bug abusing. Also, Hugh.
Very short time, new region.
Also, Hugh.
Oh my god. Oh, you can't move. Oh my god, you cannot move. Oh shoot. I want to see more. Oh my god.
I will be honest. If I did that, the CM team would teleport me out in T-2 seconds. And they wouldn't even teleport me back to town.
Let's see how.
Those motherfuckers would put me in Pilaku jail. I know because I've done it before. I've gone around trying to exploit and glitch my way into Edania when they released the dragons or whatever. Couldn't do it. It's bullshit. Then I glitched myself into the jail though.
Show you guys. Oh, this one. This is the reason we are.
So. Hey, look. There's my name right there. Look at that. I'm all in blue and everything. We're cooking. My boy Pistanity. Here's the video right here. Put you in the Margoria Sea. They've done that before too. I like the CM team though. I don't mind it. The only thing they've ever fucked with me in game about is when there was one of the CMs. I said, do not teleport me to jail right now. I don't want to do it. And then he TP'd me to jail, and then the jail bugged, so I couldn't even get out because the guards were bugged. And I just said, fuck it. And I literally just changed categories to Naraka Blade Point instantly. I said, fuck this. We're going to go play Naraka. And they were like, oh, that's crazy. Oh, shit. We just took our fucking top streamer out of the category in like 2 seconds. It was... That's the only thing now where I was like, all right, well, I can't get out of jail, and I told you not to teleport me here, and now it's bugged, so fuck it, I'm out. That's the only thing. Everything else, the CMs, I like it with the CM. They fuck with me. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah. Good Pistanity video. Somebody asked me to react to this. What is this? 2 days ago. Can we watch this on a channel that's not IGN? Can we watch this on a fucking channel that's not IGN? I'm going to save this for when we're done with our BDO reacts. How about that? I'll put this in my Just Chatting channel, and we'll watch this after we're done with our BDO stuff. Because I think people would rather watch me react to this guy. Etsu 1, Blue 0. It was not Etsu that did it. Videos. All right. Kron King's first tiding reading the Global Lab update notes. What are we doing? Bro, there is no way. Bro, this dude did a patch note rundown? No way. Hercules did a fucking patch note rundown. Do you know why my patch note rundowns are good? It's because I actually understand how to play the fucking game. As much as you might not like to admit it. And the Blue Squadron haters, don't like to admit it. Homie, you haven't even left Velia. Like, the new expansion release for you, you're going to wander into Odin and go, holy shit, the new expansion is crazy. Look at that castle. Okay? Like, you're not going to have any fucking idea what the hell is going on. Okay?
This will be my first ever patch note review style thing.
Good luck to him. There's no way. I bet somebody's in the comment section hating my ass. Never mind. I'm here because Blue Squadron's fucking patch note rundown is terrible. Finally, a good patch note reviewer. Go watch Bicep. All right. Sovereign Weapon Pity Party. Reacting to Archbishop Ragnarok Online 3 skills. Okay, so...
Took him 1 hour to do the Pearl Shop review? Damn.
Okay, that was crazy. I'm actually disappointed I didn't come up with that joke. I'm a little pissed that I didn't come up with that joke. I'm not gonna lie. I'm disappointed in myself. Damn it. Low-hanging fruit. Missed opportunity. Either way, I'm proud of you. Little Fatty GG's reaction first look. Ragnarok. Updates. After all the gamba, it's finally happening. Which one do you guys want me to watch? There's a lot of these. Sovereign offhand secured, offhand in progress. The patch note one, I'm not, bro, if I react to his patch note rundown, not only is that going to be boring as fuck, I'll find a way to make it entertaining. But the react's going to be like 3 hours. There's just no way, brother. We'll do the Sovereign Pity Party.
Why not? Let's try to tap the awake weapon after 20 failed attempts.
Ooh, God, what?
All right. So let's enhance the...
Hey, Chad, I'm actually going to ask you right now. Yo, do you guys like the prelude stuff that we do on YouTube? Or would you rather just the video just start and play? We do shit like this too. Because it's attention grabby. And I told Note recently, I did an experiment on you guys. I did not put a prelude thing in my patch note rundown, and it was the best fucking video. It's like a 1 of 10 video. And I was like, all right, no, I don't think we have to do it anymore. I think maybe do prelude sometimes, and then not other times. I like the prelude, it's funny. Okay. You just started? Okay, so decent amount of the YouTube, and my YouTube chatters are really important here. There's too many spoilers. Okay. What do you guys think about taking the prelude away from the patch note rundown and all videos that aren't reacts? But the reacts, especially the longer reacts, we do the preload in those. It's like a hybrid, middle ground. I always skip it? Okay. I love it personally. Okay, well, that's good feedback for Note regardless. We're trying to figure out if it's good or bad. We're playing with it. And I'll tell you right now, we got some new really big YouTube comment coming your guys. It's good Twitch and YouTube content coming your guys' way. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be insane. I'm working on it. I'm building the studio for it right now. It's gonna be literally fucking wild. You guys are gonna love it. It's crazy. Like I'm gonna go ballistic with this shit. This is gonna be my primary focus for most of the week, most weeks. But obviously, I'm gonna keep playing video. At the intro into your crash out, no.
Some primordial blackstones. Okay.
What's the betting he knows how to make those?
I own like freaking 3 of them, dude. That's not gonna be enough. How do I turn these?
Told you.
Sharp black crystal, Kaffir stones. Okay.
At least he knows how to read.
Can I buy those in case I need to? I think I can. Putting 3 bill and
I feel like I haven't done any enhancing for you guys in a while.
Inventory. Let's go here.
I've been sitting on 400k crowns. Next Thursday when Sovereign comes out, we're gonna have a fucking crazy day, guys. We're gonna be you do not want to miss the start of that fucking stream because I'm getting the Sovereign immediately and we are going in 400,000 crown stones or bust.
Here.
Please just buy the base stones. Don't do it.
The crystals are way cheaper, and I have my own sharps, so
so the reason the crystals are cheaper is because it requires 10 Kaffir stones, which is like 30 mil.
Should just buy a couple of these.
But like, you still should do the crystals because like you have Kaffir slain around.
_squadron, this new content of yours better be good, or I must shove these veiny Edania nuts down your throat.
Don't. Why would you say veiny, bro? It's so descriptive, man. It's disgusting. Like, stop, bro. Like, can we just, like, oh my god, now I got the image of your like fucking, like, oh, your weird ass brain looking ball sack. Oh my god, disgusting.
100 of them is like a bill. I don't think I need 100 of them, bro. I'm gonna buy like 20 of them. And then I need some sharp, right?
I need some sharp. Swaggy DMs me when Swaggy Panda wants to play video games with me. He goes, well, it started as, do you want some fuck? Okay. And then it devolved to, you want some fuck? And then now it's, you want some fuck? Okay, so and now we've gone to some fuck. All right, so now we're I'll be honest with you, there's only one more word we can get rid of. So like that's basically where we're at. We need some sharp.
And what else did I need? Let's see.
F?
Cap.
Did we F? Are we F'd? Chad, are we good? Oh, F as in fuck. Oh, okay. All right. I thought the stream went down. You shit my pants. Guys, it's not funny. I'm retarded. You can't play with me like that. I can't believe I didn't realize that right away.
For stones.
Damn it. No, cut that out in post. Cut that out in post. No, you have to cut that out. You can't leave that in the YouTube video. You cannot leave that. I look like a retard. It's like when I was looking for my glasses. We can't have that. No clips like that can surface. It just can't. I can't allow it to happen. We need to cut that. Shut that shit down like the Epstein list.
All right, that should be enough. And how do I do this? I heat primordial, sharps, and Kafras.
What list?
So
exactly.
I heat primordials, sharps, and Kafras.
Perfect.
We're gonna cook some of these up and then tap that main hand weapon to pen. And who knows?
Guys, I want you to know that if I ever try to heat these without blackstone powder, I want you all to spam call me retarded and tell me that you're gonna, well, maybe not kill me IRL. That might be a little much. That might be a little much. But you have my authorization to just go the fuck in on me. Do you understand? You just run me the fuck down because I am in fact being an idiot. Okay. And I'm also just kind of like openly baiting all of you.
We might even try some taps on the awake weapon. What pets do I have? These are the pets that I have right here. I got a tier 5 and then the rest are tier 4s. But I have like an eagle thing. I have Charlie the otter, Dragoon the dragon, and Shenron the dragon. And the wolf's name is Balto. I love that movie growing up. About the snow.
Yo, respect. I liked Balto too. Yo, mad respect. Yo, his stock just went up in my mind. I like
Sled
Balto.
Dragon Dog.
I didn't watch it while I was growing up though. I was already old.
All right, now we got like
Balto's a fucking fox. Yeah. Do you know what we call that pet? Actually, Balto was a dog. I'm pretty sure. I don't think Balto was a fox, but that is the Arctic fox. Good.
How many do we got? So
hold on, wait. Now I gotta know. Wait, was Balto a fox or a dog? He's a dog. We're good. Yeah, I remember. It's a dog. It's a dog. Cat's retarded. What up, Wakiyashi? Yo, we saw one of your clips the other day. Yo, you got it. Okay, it's just not a good Wakiyashi clip if he doesn't freak the literal butt fuck out. Okay, love you to death, buddy. Our best German streamer in the category. Tell me I'm wrong. Our best German streamer that is not viewbotting in the whole BDO category. Yo, there it is. Holy shit, there's the specification we needed. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, brother. Rapalus isn't German? No, Rapalus is like, he's Jesusin. He's Jesusian.
So far. All right, we got like 21 taps on the primordials. I don't think it'll take that many.
You never say that. Never say. No, it definitely
I'm good with that.
We'll
Let's
be
try
fine.
and tap that bad boy.
Yeah, we'll be good. D-Jules? Is D-Jules German?
All right, so we have a
Also, D-Jules quits like every other month.
recommended stack of 160.
I love D-Jules, but goddamn, he just crashes out. He just goes in.
9. I have a 181.
What are you yikesing me for, winning fob?
stack. I think we'll use
Austria? I don't know where D-Jules is from. I've never met him.
that.
Lithuanian? Who fucking knows?
That gives.
He's not Bulgarian. Cezanne is. Cezanne is fucking American, guys. Cezanne is a white, tasty American motherfucker. All right, he is like American is as American does. All right, he ain't no. Like stop it. He basically Is
it like a 17% chance to go? We're going to use some cron stones. And then we are going to start tippity tapping that.
Nice, he moved it over there.
So
Surely.
let's see, guys. We're going to go for the tap.
Thanks, Wacko Jacko.
We're cron protected.
It's a crazy name, by the way.
We're good to go.
Have you seen the Hexiverse PvP drama videos? No, but we can watch that next.
181.
I love PvP drama videos when they're
Right?
not about me.
Yeah.
My trick for staying out of PvP drama videos?
First try a Tet. Let's see what we
don't
got.
PvP. Cooked.
Nothing.
I mean,
182.
Tet's not that big of a deal.
Try numero dos at Tet. Thank you, Crit. Thank you for the good luck.
It's 17. You round that up. It's basically a 20% chance.
Nothing.
You attempted 5, maybe get a lucky 10
183.
times.
Try
whatever,
number
bro.
3.
No big deal. Pen. Once it starts hitting Tet, pen can be kind of hard.
All right, what the hell is going on here? 184. This is taking entirely too many cron stones.
Oh, brother. I don't think he
wow,
understands.
dude, 185. Yo,
how many crons
we're
he's about to
5 taps
vaporize.
in. It's not looking good, guys.
All right, this is a little cooked.
No way, bro. 180.
This is a little cooked.
Hey Blue, I can wait for your new OnlyFans content. I support you all the way.
Thanks, man.
these things is not like the others. One of these things doesn't belong. Can you tell which thing is not like the other by the time I finish this song?
I'm gonna be honest. There is always some clown shit going on with this motherfucker, bro. You actually can't win. This guy, bro, what are we doing? Man, I just can't get this enhancement. This
Yours
is rough.
tapped at 9?
This is rough.
Damn, bro, it's not looking good. There we go.
All
Tap
right,
number 6.
Congratulations, but there's nothing you could have done to make that process any faster.
Now we got a recommended stack of about 220 to pen this bad boy. Let's see what we got. We got a 200 stack. We'll throw that in there.
Please.
And
Please.
then
Okay,
we'll
remember,
advice to Valkit.
We're good. All right.
There we go. We'll do a 211 stack on that.
Okay, this is where it starts to hurt because it's about 1,000 crons a click. It's about 3 bill a click.
To pen?
It's like 3 hours of time for most players per click.
10% chance, baby. Here we go. Nothing.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
On a 212 stack. Tap number dose toward pen.
Oh, fuck this. Wait, what? What? Oh, his other weapon has failed 20 times. I feel better. I feel better. I'll be honest with you. I instantly feel better. Holy shit. 20 times?
Bam, baby. Bam. Ah!
Bro, Pen, he just rolled that shit straight to
tap the pen. Let's go. All right, here we go. Now it's getting froggy, bro. 20 on the Agris. So I guess the main hand and the offhand or the awake share an Agris.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. It's good to know.
They do. I guess Sov weapons share Agris. I'm definitely.
Honestly, that might be the first thing that I have learned from an Hercules video. W. Hercules. He taught us something today.
Definitely going to go with the awake weapon first. Why not? Let's try to tap the awake weapon after 20 failed attempts.
The armor does as well?
It wants a 224 stack.
Whoa. Just the offhand share pity. Because I need to go tap like 30 times on Nuve right fucking now. Because then we're already 30 fucking taps in, brother.
I have some more 200 stacks.
Should? No. We're not going to do that. You guys should be reinforcing to me, Blue. We want you to save all 400,000 crown stones for the Sovereign offhand so that we can all finish together at the same time on the same day. Encouraging me to tap it now would be unfair because then all of you would all be pre-coming before all of the rest of the community got to eat.
So we'll do a 200 again, and then we'll Valks cry it again. And that'll put us at a 6% chance. I'm good with that. We'll build up the stack from here. 6%. This is kind of rough to go past pen, but
That's why I tell people when I'm doing gear enhancement, Hex is where Sovereign gets really hard. Hex is where Sovereign starts to fucking hurt. And I know because I used to enhance my Dandelion on less percent than this, and it was rough back in the day. It's tough, bro. 1,350 crons a click at a 6% chance. It's not fun. Like,
what were you?
I'll be honest. Next week for Hex, I'm probably dropping a 250 in there. I'm just being real. For Hex, I'm unironically dropping a 250. I don't give a shit. Because this shit fucks.
Yeah, 211. We've been killing it today, guys. We've been having phenomenal luck today. So let's smack this shit, dude.
Never say that.
Let's see.
Wait, why is he doing that? I guess.
All right, failure, not bad.
Wait, what's his Karazad level at?
Let's upgrade this main hand, shall we?
Or something? Why is he tapping this?
Nothing. Wow, dude.
What is this motherfucker's gear score? Hercules. Bitch. And I half expected them to be predations. This is why I can't do this to myself. This is why I can't even look at this fucking shit, bro. What are we talking about? 741 fucking gear score. 741 gear score with no journals done. No journals. It has to be outdated. It's an oct necklace, brother. What do you mean outdated? He's wearing fucking wailing fallen 2, not 1, 2 wailing fallen gods. No adventure logs. Not a single, like a fucking tumbleweed could go by right now. Holy shit. But don't worry. We're crawling for Hex Sovereign.
The pity party is incoming. Choo choo.
Roll the video back blue. He had 334 AP, OP, and 435 DP in the vid.
No, he's got 337 AP and 435 DP. So he still hasn't done his fucking journals. So this guy still hasn't done his fucking journals. And he's 770 fucking 2 gear score? Four Wailing Fallen Gods. 772 gear score. No adventure logs done. Is a crazy fucking ride. I'm gonna be honest, like that is just absolutely wild.
Pity train, baby.
And probably spent 120k. He has not spent 120k. He made a video not too long ago showing his expenses, which I can watch that really quick. It's a quick video if you guys want to.
Damn, bro. 214 stack. Let's see.
Video website says 784 gear score. Well, it's averaging the AP and DP. I don't think he's got 784.
Yo, this shit will burn a massive hole in the crons, bro. This is
1350 a click, bro.
Oh.
Wait till he gets to Sept.
We could just stop.
I pitied Sept. I'm gonna be real. We basically pitied Sept on like both weapons. Sept has fucked me raw. I never get carried on Sept.
Can you have those weapon reform stones on both weapons? If so, I'd get those for your main hand too.
So he's got a nose necklace on too.
Like crit AP, yeah, I think you can. I need to do that eventually. You just need 5 taps for pity. Should be fine. Okay. This one's the one. Yeah. Yeah, it's 35, not 25. Yeah. This is...
I hate chatters. Low-key, I know you're coming across as like, hey, I'm trying to be super encouraging right now. What I see as a veteran streamer, as a jaded motherfucker, I see somebody that just wants me to click the button. Click it again. No, this one. This is the one. Most gamblers, right before they strike it big, they quit. But not you. You're going to keep going. Keep it going. You guys are freaks.
This is where it gets froggy.
It's mainly because all y'all motherfuckers just be laying in bed. You just finished wanking it to your fucking Dark Knight or your Lawn or your Mystic. You're covered in fucking lube, completely butt-ass naked, and you finish nutting, and you open up the Blue Squadron stream, and now you're living vicariously through me clicking my fucking shit because you know that you should be out grinding right now, are actually playing the game, but you don't want to because that would require effort. You'd rather just sit there and watch me fucking click my button and fail. because it makes you feel better about not doing anything.
Really low chance too, dude. Like a 6% chance is ridiculous.
I know a lot of you thinking, how the fuck did you know that right there? It's because every time I'm watching somebody else's Twitch stream and I'm not live, I'm butt-ass naked covered in lube. When the fuck do you think I watch all my Twitch streams? I want you to think about that the next time you see me in somebody else's chat. Never the women though, it's always men. Whenever I click because you know I just finished, right? So like I click on the guys streams, the girl stream. No, we're good. We're adults in those.
I'll use a bigger stack, though. You can use like a 240.
I was just gonna build this one up because it recommends like 220, so I'm like, eh.
It barely gives you any though when you build them. It gives you like one.
Damn.
You should just use. Like
I have like a 250 something, 259. I'm gonna use the 259. It gives me like one more.
There we go. Yeah, I told you. You throw the 250 in there. Fuck it.
Percent, bro. I don't feel like burning such a big stack on 1% though.
That ain't a big stack, brother. You just rule that right away. You just fuck it.
I had a 240.
Or use some Ordins on the 217. I mean.
How many fucking wait? What? How many Naders bands does this guy have? 4.
240. Or use some Ordins on the 217.
8.
I mean.
6. 12. Oh my god! This dude's got 14 Nader bands! What bands? Nader. N-A-D-E-R. Not anything else that starts with N.
Oh yeah.
Personally me, I'm overstacking that shit. I don't care. I will gun on the 259. But that's just me.
Yeah, where's the Devour? Let's devour like this shit.
350
yeah.
right now.
Bro, every time, bro, you talk about, bro, these people in video, there used to be these, like, these guilds that would walk around. I'm just gonna throw it up there. I'm just gonna be on. I'm just gonna. This shit's fucking crazy, bro. Shit's fucking, like, literally any excuse that people can get. Like, I'll be honest. It's crazy because they want you to say it when you're streaming. They want you to say it. There was one time, there was a guild that really did not like me, and they renamed their alliance to... so that every time I called their guild name out, would have to be very careful. Very, very careful. But it's not technically against TOS because they're mobs in the game. You know, like, you gotta... it's like naming your alliance, you know, like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it you know what you're doing. It's not technically against TOS, but you're trying to get them streamers in trouble. It do be like that.
Other characters just have the 270s or something.
I'm gonna rack it up to 230. We'll run it off a 230 stack and let's see what it wants to do. A little bit higher than recommended, but hopefully we save some cronstones.
You were right with the 250.
Tap number 27. I think this is what my original Black Star went on. Nope, not this one. This is even harder than that.
No. Do you remember the Black Star, sweetie? Do you remember? No, sweetie. The Black Star took 3,650 cronstones a click. Butter Pumpkin, it went on 27 clicks, which is don't even do the math. Fuck it. Who cares? You just let him.
231.
Nick Scoop just resubscribed for 9 months.
Nick Scoop, welcome back for 9 months, brother. Appreciate you.
Damn, I'm about to pity this shit.
Can't stand ads. True and based. There's always kicking YouTube. Also subscribing. God bless you.
Damn,
he just got a title because he failed so much.
232, bro. Oh,
42
there goes all my
attempts for a Black
crons,
Star is
bro.
nuts.
29 out of 35, bro.
Oh god, bro. This is
230.
I hope this doesn't happen to me on Thursday, bro. Please don't let me pity out everything, man.
3. Tap number 30.
Ugh.
Did it break?
No.
I think it broke.
Broke up with the Black Spirit title.
Well, at this point, I'm 5 taps from pity, bro.
Ain't no way. This dude's fucking guild emblem. He's an orca whale. That's crazy work. I'm gonna be honest. Almost impressive. Crazy.
Well, at this point, I'm 5 taps from pity, bro.
We should make our guild icon an orca whale with like glasses or some bullshit.
If you need anything.
So,
a sperm whale? No, no, no.
I think we might as well send.
Although then it would work for 2 reasons.
It, bro. We might as well enjoy the upgrade today, right? Damn, I'm about to pity that shit. Yeah, good thing I got those 30 costumes, right, Muffy?
Yeah.
Oh my
True.
god.
For those of you that don't know, he pulled a 30 times 30 bucks. Times 30 bucks. Out of one of the rolly boxes he got.
You know what?
I've opened thousands of those things. I've never gotten a times 50. I've never gotten a times 30. I've never gotten a high roll on anything. The highest I got 1 times 20, which is like a 1% chance.
At least we're not walking away without some upgrades today. What is it at? 235?
What a lucky guy or something is fishy. No, nothing is fishy.
236?
Hurlibus doesn't boost people's enhancement rates when they spend more.
There we go.
They might lower
Tap
them,
number 31.
Nexon
on the pen awake weapon.
Jeez,
Nope.
Is he actually gonna pity the hex?
235.
No way.
Tap number 32.
God. This is, by the way, this is exactly why I tell people to stop at Pen Sovereign until you have at least Oct Karazad in most cases. I usually let people go all the way to Nuv Karazad because I'll be real, it's just less
236. Tap number 33.
Oh my god.
Dude, I'm taking the stack out.
She's like a 60 stack.
I'm throwing a
Yeah, I don't even have
I'll be honest with you, I'm doubling down. I'm throwing the 300 in there.
a 60.
If this shit happens to me on Thursday,
Lots of Beaver just gifted 5 subs.
it's gonna be a certified crash out. Beaver, thanks for the 5 gifters, buddy. Appreciate you. Thanks so much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Pop one in
Yeah.
50 or something.
Yeah, I have a bunch of 60s.
Reminder
bro.
to everybody, every
I have
single
like
one of these Quran stones was purchased with US dollars, which should make you guys, the audience, feel that much better when he fails.
20s.
Maybe that's why you guys constantly love it when I fail all the time.
Yeah, I'm gonna use like a 60 because I have like 80 something of them, bro. Yep, screw it.
Except that my Quran stones bought with USD are not bought at max price like he is. He buys most of his Quran stones for maybe 50% off. So every click here is probably about 20 US dollars. 1,350 Quran stones to me is worth about 9 US dollars. So I'm clicking for less than half of what he clicks it for.
Watch it go off that 1%. That's hilarious.
We love it dearly. It's your money I'm clicking away. I don't even know how you could like that. Okay, if anything, you want me to be carried.
We're just gonna pity this thing.
Oh, this is so cooked.
Oh, I ran out of primordials, bro. And to alive, thank you for the follow, brother. Looks like I'm gonna have just enough to
What do you think it would take to get 740 gear score on a fresh account? No pay to win. Depends. Do you know the game super well? You coming from like console, for example? You're coming over from console, it's only going to take you a month or 2. I've seen console players literally just speed run straight through it. It's insane. For a brand new player, 0 to 740, that's probably going to take you 6 months. You could do it in a lot less, average maybe 3 months. But like most players, they're playing casually, they're grinding an hour or 2 a day, they're enjoying the game, they're chilling. Yeah, it's going to be a 6-month grind, brother. If you're grinding 3+ hours a day, like, or anything more than that, you could do it in less than 3 months. I got 740 in 12 days. Well, that dude, he said free to play, brother. You didn't do that free to play.
to heat this and be able to pity it. We're getting a weapon.
Thinking about switching regions due to the central market difference. You should never do that.
An upgrade no matter what, bro.
Especially if you're like, oh, there are cron stones on the NA market and there are no cron stones on EU. Chat can probably dispel this right now. Chat, how many outfits you get off the market every week on the NA market? How many outfits you guys get off the week? I get maybe 2. I get maybe 2. Maybe if I'm lucky, I get like 4. Maybe. Yeah, I believe like 3. 1 to 2 max. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And I understand that EU, it's a little lower, but it's not really that much of a difference, brother. It's really... Because the demand for cronstones is so high, there's just not enough whales to really make the difference. And I'm going to tell you right now, the biggest problem is that the whales that do whale in BDO are not selling the outfits on the marketplace. They're cronning them. Like me. Like when I pay to win, I very rarely am selling outfits to the market because I'm going to get more value just doing the cronstones. Like it just like why there's no incentive to sell sell the outfits. It's like the demand is so high it can never reach the supply.
35 tries on that pen.
0 on Russian server. Well, you got to understand again. 3, sure, that's great, but is it swapping servers over and starting over from nothing? No, because you're griefing your grind for like the next like 3 months. Like it's just
and bro, that's crazy work. I just raw it to be honest. I don't think I'm gonna do that. 240, 250s for Hex. I have a lot of big stacks though, so I'm like, Iskander says raw dog it. Nah, bro, that's not happening. That's
I don't know,
definitely
man.
not
You're
happening.
close to pity. You just take that fail
We need
stack
cron
out.
protections. Damn it, Iskander. You always got to be just out here wild and free, huh? All right, we're gonna do that.
I'll tell you this. Not many things would get me to quit BDO. But I think that if I forgot to click the cron button on my deck sovereign attempt, that might do it. That might do it. Because, like, I would probably put in a support ticket for it, but I don't think that they would give it back to me. Like, even if it's like a clear mistake that I do on stream, I think that this is I think that this should be clicked by default when you do sovereign enhancement. Like, straight up. Because, like, let's be honest, you can't not use cron stones to enhance your sovereign weapon. That doesn't make any sense. Beyond pen, it should force you to have the cron stone click. Like raw dogging your sovereign from Nuve to deck, you know? Like
Nina
this
have the
not
most crons to get from the central market. Whales kicks hot and there also enough players to make the server crowded and randomly disconnects you.
Mina has no one playing, and that's why there's so many fucking outfits on the market, brother. Like if you have them in your inventory, if you have the cron stones in your inventory, it should automatically click the button. And you can choose to unclick it if you want to. But it should automatically click the button to save this from happening. Because, like, dude, it would feel so bad. So does this. This feels like shit. The only benefit of this is that you save your fail stack. Real
And
shit.
we hit the
Real
pity
shit.
train, guys. It's all good. All right, we pitied Hex. It wants like a 270 stack. I'm just curious as to what the percent is. Like a 272 gives you a 4% chance. So it's basically the same shit, bro.
I'll probably do your rings if you're trying to enhance something.
Yeah, I was gonna do the neck. No.
No, the rings need to go up.
Hey man, congrats on the Hex Sovereign. Fucking cooked. Absolutely
Push the rings twice, and then
certifiably
you go for-
cooked, guys.
Or you can go for the earrings.
God, that feels so bad. That means he just spent, what was it, $13.50 a click for 35 attempts? Oh my God. For an average player, that's 141 billion for +1 AP. It was written on the screen. I missed it. It's 141 billion. Did he put 141 billion on the screen?
Or you could go for that one. Your rings if you're trying to enhance them.
So it's as to what the percent is, like a 272.
No, he didn't. He put 47,250 crons on the stream. He didn't put 141 bill. That's what I was looking for. I was gonna say, I was like, did I miss it in the graphic? There's a...
One.
It's +2. Hex is only +1. Sept is +1. Oct is +2. Nuve is +2. Deck is +2. Hex is not +2. Hex is +1. Unless I'm going crazy. Hex is now +2. Oh, when did they change that? When did they retcon that shit? Like 4 weeks ago? How the fuck did I miss that? After the ball. Oh, I must have missed that. Regardless, it's still not worth it to tap the Sav. I get it was with the Garmoth heart. Oh, I thought the Garmoth heart just... Okay. So is the Garmoth heart only giving you 1 AP? Like sheet? I thought the Garmoth heart was giving you 3 AP sheet. So is it the Sovereign that like they just get... Or maybe it's giving you 2. Maybe it's only giving you 2. So Garmoth is 3 sheet AP. So when the fuck did we get extra AP for the... Fuck it. Alright, well, that's good to know. That's good to know. It's depressing tap if you... I got a depressing tap if you want it. Yeah, show me. 3 AP is +3 AP for enhancement. Interesting. Yeah, I guess a Hex... I guess they must have just added an AP to Hex and Sept. So +2 AP for all the rest of us. So 1 AP for Hex and 1 AP for Sept. Because Ocnuve and Deck were always +2.
If I hit it on the 100 stack, I'm going to be pissed. Oh my.
Good, 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 good. God. Oh, Ban. No, brother, he has suffered. You know, ban brothers in Christ who have suffered like Christ suffered. This guy basically just carried a cross up a hill with people throwing rocks at him for 2 hours. All right? That's basically what this guy in game, of course. Okay? Like that. He took the fail stack out. For those of you that don't know what happened, he took the fail stack out and put some dog shit low fail stack in because he was predicting on pitying it. Then he clicked it on some pathetic ass 1.9%.
Oh my God.
And it fucking went. Right, and the worst part, I'll be right back. Yes, yeah, he's gonna go test the weight his ceiling fan can hold. Hopefully it's somewhere around 230 pounds, you know, like it's... Hey, congrats on your dog shit Sept Sovereign, even though you did it on a Nuve enhancement rate. Congrats. And the worst part about this is you just wasted all of the RNG you built up. Okay, this is tinfoil as fuck. But I don't know if anybody else feels this way. But when I pity something like this, or I'm really unlucky with one enhancement, I expect the next level to basically one tap for me or give it to me right away. Okay, so you have built up a tremendous amount of success by failing 48 times for Sept. But then you put in this low-ass fail stack and succeeded, so you blew it all on your Sept. So now you're going to pity Oct, too. That shit going to blow. Is this from today too? 4 days ago. Never mind. Never mind.
Oh my God!
Never mind. Fuck you. Yeah, get out of here. Dog shit player. Never mind. Fuck him.
Oh
we don't feel bad for him, guys.
God.
Nope.
Oh, what is that, bro?
Casual 200 bill. Casual 200 Billy.
3 limbos. Easy pen.
What? Wait, back up. You only had 6 rings? And you made a pen debo? I hope that you pity Oct. I hope that you pity Nove. I hope that your deck has you crawling on your hands and fucking knees back to Throne and Liberty, as if that shit will save you. Karmic justice. I have 2 report lists open. 2 of them. That's how many people have fucking reported today. This is ridiculous. It's getting out of hand. Now there's 2 of them.
You push the rings twice, and then yeah, you can go for it. Or you can go for the earrings.
I think you push the rings to Oct and then push the earrings. Although I'll be honest, the earrings are going to start giving AP at Hex, so you might as well just click the earring.
Or looking
Why'd
like...
you just click the earring for sure, right?
I don't think I have Dawns
100%.
though. I need to buy Dawns. Yeah, that's a shitload of Dawns.
No, you ain't clicking it. You ain't got Dawns.
Like a 230 stack.
What did Lacey do? I don't know, but it was dumb.
It was like 15% chance. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. 12 Dawns a click though. I got 19k crons, bro. I think I'm gonna save it for the offhand. When does
how is the Essence of Dawn market doing? Oh my god! It's just available now. Holy shit, it's just there. Holy shit. I don't want to hear anybody complaining. Because back in my day, we had to pre-order Essence of Dawn. It wasn't just handed to us for free at min price for 80 million silver. We had to pre-order that shit at max. All the wands. You had to have 6 bill in the bank or you were never getting any Essence of Dawn. Dawns are there because people are melting their narc earrings. That might be true. I have not melted my narcs yet. I have 2 narc earrings. These are certifiably fucking cooked. I'm just melting mine. I have 2 of them. Oh, wait. Oh, wait.
What is the offhand drop?
16 days.
16 days. 47,250 crons for level 6. What a masochistic game. Essentially, dude. Literally, essentially.
What?
Dude. 1,250 crons for level 6. What a masochistic game.
What is this dog shit editor? Okay. All right. That's it. I'm about to crash out. This is some dog ass water editing. Look at this. Look what the editor did. Look.
37,250 crons for level 6. What a massacre.
Level 6. Yeah, okay, I get it. We're gonna look past the fact that he called Hex level 6 for a second.
Kissed a game. Essentially, dude.
Look what this fucking retard did. He literally just snipped, whole screen snipped. Didn't even bother snipping just the thing. Stretched it so that it would be the entire screen. Like, look at this. This is not the actual stream that's going on here. He was just he could have just shown a graphic of the gear score from earlier in the video.
Literally, essentially. Masochistic game. Essentially, dude.
Yeah, look. His face is frozen. It's not the actual thing.
Literally, essentially.
Bro, I expect that from a first-time you like YouTuber. Like, yeah, it's like, okay. You're like, yeah, whatever. It's kind of jank. He's paying his editor. Let's see how much he's paying his editor. Hold on.
Let me do a recover this damn thing.
All right. Did he click anything the rest of the video? Okay, so no, he didn't get anything the rest of the video. I'm going to upvote this. I'm going to share it. And I'm going to show you how much his editor makes. And then you're going to be just as bad as I am. Because I'm going to be honest with you. This shit's crazy. Okay, so where is his? He shared. I've watched it already. My earnings right here. So he shows his earnings.
We built my computers and went.
He shows how much he made on Twitch.
Stream has.
This is all year, by the way. $666 all year.
Really, really skyrocketed. I'm putting out right now without being. In 2017, I hit a little stint where I was really trying for a little bit.
Keep in mind, the majority of this money is made on exactly 1 day.
The only thing that I've always had an issue with is time, and I finally have the time to dedicate to trying to grow this thing. And over the last 6 weeks, the step grow to like YouTube. If you look at just like my last 28 days, the analytics are really awesome. Over the last 28 days.
Why is he not making any revenue? Wait, what the fuck? Why does he not have any revenue? Is this channel demonetized?
I've had 197K views, which is 160.5K more than usual. That's actually huge. 8.4K.
W Hercules.
Watch time hours at 7K more than usual. My subs have jumped up.
This is insane. I'd like him to click
up
the sub
412, and that's 313 more than usual.
412 subscribers in 30 days when you only have 3,000 subscribers is actually wild growth.
So we are very much on an absolute.
Actually, he wasn't partnered. He was partnered. You can see he's got 3,435 subscribers. You're monetized on YouTube at 1,000 subscribers. He only got 412 in the last month, which means that he had 3,418 subscribers or 23 subscribers before the month started. Okay, that's over 1,000, so he should be making money on YouTube.
Absolutely massive uptick right now as far as who we are as creators. I made that video when I hit 3,000 subscribers. Seems like not too long ago at all, and we're already at 34, 35. This number is going up every single thing, and it was like a big thing right when he first started kind of helping me grow and giving me a little bit of limelight. So 7 cents. The vast majority of that was when Blue Squadron was doing.
Yeah, I helped him. But I want to be clear. His success is predicated on himself. He should not put that on me. I help him, but yeah, no, he's successful because he makes good content.
Trying to boost a video and trying to figure out if I was going to do the show.
I help his videos, no question. But
shorts thing on there, it's something that I really want to go back to. I want to go to my Hercules TikTok, and then what did that translate to as far as earnings? My hours a week live streaming in order to be able to get.
I want you guys to hear how much he's spending on this editor.
Place that we are today, where I've got my IRL stuff taken care of, where I can maintain my homes, my car, and things like that, while still being able to dedicate an insane amount of
being humble. No, dude, you can't make someone a successful content creator. You can't. It's not possible. Asmongold can't make someone a successful content creator. I can't make someone a successful content creator. What you can do is shed light on somebody that is actually good at this, and people will continue to watch them further. But you can't make you can't shine a pile of shit. Okay, he's talented.
Time to streaming, which now I'm probably doing 40 to 45 hours a week live streaming that I'm not making a whole ton of money for. So the total expenses are $18,571.95 to create content for the year 2024. Now, what did that
doesn't hold a candle to what my expenses were last year for me. Y'all motherfuckers don't even want to know how much I spent on content creation in 2024.
Translate to as far as earnings? My YouTube is not currently monetized. I plan on monetizing it, so that's coming in the future.
Last week. No, not last week. There's no way he said last week. That's his whole year, guys. But shut up.
Future
tax write-offs? Yep. Yeah, they are tax write-offs in fairness, but you're spending money to make money, right?
All of my earnings are from Twitch.
We spent our money. Yeah, on stuff that made the stream better. You're welcome.
And the number I had
Also, bro, we got 1,500 people on Twitch. We got fucking 500 people on YouTube right now. We kind of cooking right now. How many people we got looking over at Kick right now? All right, we got 60 people over on Kick too. Jesus Christ, what a day.
Given was $416 because I was going off of bank statements. So yeah, I think it like after tax or fees, when I went through my bank statements, it showed that Twitch only paid me $416. But I'll go ahead and pull this up for you guys. Let me see if there's any information on here that you should not be viewing. There is not that I can see. So I tweaked the dates on this. And as you can see here,
I want him to
these
talk about
are
his
my
YouTube.
2024 earnings from January 1, 2024 to December. Gives you all and crazy.
Where's the YouTube at?
85 ads and wanted to see what it's actually meant and all in my positive growth. Making actually coming out some of the years that
Bro, where the fuck did he cover the YouTube shit?
The community just thinks I'm stability.
He dropped the figure for YouTube, but I shit my pants.
28 days. The
Bro,
analytics
Dark
are
Reader,
really
invest.
awesome. Over the last 28 days, I've had 197K views, which is 160.5K more than usual. That's
Please bear in mind that that means on a normal month, he's pulling down like 30K fucking viewers on YouTube. Okay.
Actually,
now this particular month he popped off. I don't exactly know what it was, but he popped off.
Huge. 8.4K watch time hours. That's 7K more than usual. My subs have jumped up 420 when I was only able to. Really good because these are things that I'm putting out right now without being carried by other creators, which is really, really awesome that I'm finally growing and I'm finally getting in my own element now that I have, again, the time to dedicate toward this. A lot of people found out about me and discovered me when I was only able to stream on Saturday night or Friday night, one day a week for like 6 to 8 hours. And then sometimes I would get really busy and have work during the weekends and be able to drop one stream every 2 weeks and one video every like 2 weeks. I still grew slowly and I never gave up on the dream. I kind of worked on it a little bit. And I think there's one more thing that I want to show you guys so that it really sinks in that I put my dream on hold for a really long time, but I never really gave up on it. B, you there?
Yep.
Can you do me a favor? Can you go on my Twitch and then type in the chat? Even though I'm not live right now, it should come up. Can you hit the / follow age on the Twitch chat?
Yeah. Give me a second here.
I think he says it there.
Take your time.
Okay, I'll go.
I'd just like to quickly show you guys this.
Let him cook. He's having a moment.
I'm going to have my buddy B that I've known since like the 7th grade.
Hi.
Go ahead. Huh?
Hi.
Yeah. Hi. I'm going to have him go ahead.
That's wild.
And hit follow age because
the wild thing about that is it's not even fuck BDO. It's fuck BDO 12. There's 11 other people.
I'm pretty sure he started following me right when I started making YouTube and Twitch content. I made a video that got a bunch of bad comments and I was a new creator and didn't really understand that was something that just happened online. And it was a review of a Turtle Beach headset and it got like 30,000 views. And then I deleted the video because it had a bunch of negative comments.
Oh my God.
I didn't like the headset and I gave my honest opinion on it. And a lot of people,
you thrive on those negative comments.
People were against my honest opinion. But now I know not to worry about that stuff, that I'm just here to let you know what I think about certain things and how other people feel about it. That's something that is going to be subject to argumentation and they're always going to feel however they feel about it.
His friend?
But I just wanted to give you guys he said, hi, YouTube.
Hi, YouTube.
As you can see here,
9 years, 6 months, 13 days, and 20 hours. What the fuck? You've been doing this for 9 years, brother? Holy shit. Dude, I have been doing this for maybe 3 years. I almost didn't get a bank loan for my house because they were like, you haven't been streaming for long enough.
B has been following me for...
Oh my god. Okay, so 330. Okay, right. Okay, 330. Here we go.
OBS cost me about 220.
Oh, here we go.
That for
here we go.
Another video.
Yeah, listen to this shit.
My Adobe subscription was $590.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now, I spend $0 on my Adobe subscription because fuck Adobe. Okay. I have somebody that knows a guy who knows. Okay, let me just hold on. Okay, anyway.
$99.88 for the entire year. That is so that I can use Premiere Pro, Illustrator, a lot of software that I use for some editing stuff, to review some things, as well as school projects. Streamlabs OBS cost me about $228.
What the fuck? You're paying for your stream software? Bro, Streamlabs is scamming you, brother. What? Dude, when I started streaming, I used Streamlabs OBS. And this is a big difference for those of you that have no idea what the fuck we're talking about. Streamlabs OBS is different than OBS, or OBS Studio, as the full name actually implies. Okay. This is free software. This is a total fucking scam. Okay. What Streamlabs OBS did is they copied OBS Studio's shit, and then they tried to dumb it down to a level that a fucking third grader could understand it. So, in fairness, stupid people should be using Streamlabs, but it's also going to require you to pay money to have a lot less features than actually exists in OBS Studio. This is the gold standard for most streamers. This is the gold standard. And I realized this when I went to go make any amount of productions. If you want to do anything that is remotely beyond, I have a webcam, I have a microphone, and I have a monitor, and I'm streaming, OBS Studio is infinitely better at basically fucking everything. It also takes less bandwidth and stuff on your computer for your hardware and everything. It's just better. It's just way better. There's plugins that are better for it. Everything is easier. Like, literally everything is better. And it's all free. It is all free. Everything is free. Okay. Furthermore, because you're using Streamlabs OBS, they also want you to use the Streamlabs like fucking dock display and the fucking widgets and your alert boxes. And I used to do all of that shit. I bought into all that shit. Then realized I could do it all with Stream Elements for fucking free. Stream Elements is free and is way better. It's just way better for everything for streamers. Not only the fact that Stream Elements will literally give you sponsorships. That's why when I started streaming, Stream Elements literally is where I got all of my sponsorship offers. There's literally a tab on the right side of your fucking screen, in your little tablet. You can click sponsorships, and people will literally like sponsor you for stuff. And they'll like, that's how you get your first sponsorships as a fucking streamer, and it's free. Like, it doesn't. Streamlabs literally gates you from getting sponsorships, and you have to pay a monthly subscription, and everything is worse. So this is just griefing. I respectfully, Hercules, you are griefing yourself as much with this as you are with your BDO money, because you grief yourself. Let's be honest, we've all seen how he spends his money in BDO. Okay, I spend money on BDO too, but at least I'm using discount coupons. I'm buying the big packs. I'm making sure I'm always min-maxing the amount of crons I'm getting per US dollar. Am I whaling? Absolutely, I'm whaling. And you could say that's a waste in and of itself, but like, I try to waste as little as possible for as much gain as possible in game. We've seen Hercules literally just like raw dog buy outfits. Like, bro, it's cooked, bro. Yeah, he's cronning pen black stars. Like, ouch, from tet to pen. Oof. Like, that is, oh god, that's like 100 USD a click, man. Like, when you're buying the outfits at max price, which sometimes he did. Like, it's rough, bro. You think they changed the name out of good heart? What, the Stream Elements? I don't know. Stream Elements just ripped all this stuff from OBS Studio. OBS Studio is the original, and it's just way better.
Dollars for the entire year. My website was $144.
Why was this website $144? He probably paid somebody to make it.
It's on some of the games that I play as overlays and stuff like that. So it's a part of kind of my content. It's still under construction, so don't pay too much mind to it.
Wait, so you're paying $144 a year for something that's not even... Bro. What? You $144 a year for something that's not even...
On Twitch, I spent $343.27. The vast majority of that was when Blue Squadron was doing some kind of tournament or something. And it was like a big thing right when he first started kind of helping me grow and giving me a little bit of limelight. So I was really grateful for that. And I wanted to kind of put something forth. So I sent him like $200 worth of bits.
Okay, I want to be really... Okay, now I look like a dick. All right, now I look like a son of a bitch. This is not my fault, okay? I did not tell him... Son of a bitch. Now I look like a fucking twat. Is he live right now? I'm going to gift him 200 bits. I'm going to gift him $200 worth of bits. I'm giving it back to him. Hercules, with all due respect, and I mean this in the most sincere possible way, I make more money off of you than you make off of me. Okay, so I very much appreciate that you gave me the $200 worth of bits, but I assure you that you allowing me to react to your stuff is all the reward that I need at the end of the fucking day. Okay, it's not like this train. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like as a React streamer I'm holier than now. Fuck no. Okay, I react to his videos. Okay, that gives me money, revenue, and views on YouTube. Obviously, this is a W for me, and it's really low effort. Okay, so that's making me money. You should not feel if you're a creator and I've reacted to one of your videos, you should never feel that you owe me anything ever for any reason. Yes, I am platforming your video, but that's the exchange of goods. You are giving me very low effort, free content. I am giving you exposure that your video would not normally have garnered on both platforms. So there is an exchange of goods here. Okay. You should never feel you owe me more than I have taken in this case. Okay. Yeah, I canceled the sub a while ago. Okay, what? Oh, for Streamlabs. I'm like, what? He's not subbed to me now. Is he talking about me? React to my OnlyFans. You got a link so we know what to avoid? Don't link it in the chat. Do not link that in the chat. Do not link that in the chat. My DMs are open. Anyway.
And the other like $143.27 was just subscribing to some people, gifting some subs, and things like that. On Steam, I spent $4,567.99.
That's all he spent on BDO? That's cap.
I spent $4,567.
It's honestly not that bad. I'm gonna be honest. That's actually not that bad. I skipped all this. I looked at his Twitch and his YouTube stuff. I didn't realize that. Hermountain Master 03, thanks for the Prime sub, but I appreciate you.
$90.
That's actually not that bad. But he started BDO, like that's in 6 months. He basically started BDO in the middle of the year, right? Or maybe he did it the whole year. I don't know how long he's been doing it.
9 cents, which is not a crazy amount considering, all the videos I made and stuff. I think that would...
No, that's a crazy amount considering how much you're making off the videos. I spend a lot of money on BDO because I make a lot of money off BDO.
Was almost all on BDO. There may have been 1 or 2 Apex skins on there, but that was my Steam total for the year. On services like some branding stuff that I needed done and a couple other little things, I spent $924.29.
What?
I had an Xbox subscription going, which I spent $119.88 on. I was a console before I came back to PC because I was originally a PC gamer. Then I went heavy into console, and then I eventually built my computers and went back to PC. I think I canceled that subscription already, hopefully.
I think I canceled it.
My Xbox has been in a box for a really long time. On TikTok, I spent $96.97, which was like trying to boost a video and trying to figure out if I was going to do the shorts thing on.
No. Never do that. As a content creator, it's a scam. Boosting your videos and stuff, that shit's a scam. It's 100% a scam. If your video is good, it will garner views. It's just the way that it goes. And you should see that as kind of the test for whether or not your content is seaworthy or whether or not you're doing something wrong. Boosting it doesn't tell you what you did wrong. It just boosts it.
On there, it's something that I really want to go back to. I want to go to my Hercules TikTok and then start dropping like my favorite shorts on there to see how that performs and try to grow on that platform and maybe see if some of that viewership.
No, Note's about to shit his pants. Is Note in the audience right now? I think Note's here. Note's about to shit his fucking pants. He's about to say how much his editor makes.
Will transfer over to my Twitch and YouTube streaming, but we'll see how that goes. On Dropbox, I spent $239.88. That is essentially what I use to send my editing team videos and files, whatever.
Editing team? This motherfucker's got a team now? It's not even one editing team? I got one guy running on a hamster wheel. Note's like, Note be hustling out of here. No team. Note, shut the stream off. There is no team. There's no team. The only team is me. And as in me, I mean you. Okay, you are the team. Good job, team. Nice job, Note. Good job, team, Note.
I need their help with. On editing, this is where everybody's going to want to kill me. I spent around $9,600 for
$9,600 for a channel that is making less than 30,000 views a month on average, excluding the most previous month. Blue underpaying his worker. I'm just gonna shut this down right now. Note is definitely not underpaid.
My name is Buchier Dex 100. I would like to semi-disagree on that point. TikTok promote is good if you use it on a video that's already doing well. When I promoted a video that went viral and further pushed that video, gaining me more follows.
Okay. Do you make a living off of TikTok? Or do you make a living off of content creation in general, Boo? Boo. He's gone. Yeah, he roached the fuck out. What I'm gonna tell him is that, bro, you don't make a living doing this. I'm telling you, it's useless. He roached so hard, bro. Okay, being paid by Blue by the past myself, I guarantee you, Note is not underpaid in the slightest. That's right. If somebody does a job for me, you are well compensated. Do you know why? It's because I am well compensated. For the job that I do, I get paid a fucking retarded amount of money. Okay? I'm telling you, I've done a lot of jobs in my life, guys. I've lifted fucking pallets all fucking day. I've poured cement. I've done fucking contract work. I've worked at Walmart. I've done fast food. I've waited tables. I've done a lot of shit. Okay? Those jobs were all fucking harder than what I'm doing right now, and I was not getting paid nearly as much money as I'm getting paid right now to do this. Okay? Now, that being said, I'm not a greedy person. Note makes a percentage of what YouTube brings in. In fact, if we want to be very specific, Note makes how much? So off of the videos, this is excluding live stream revenue because obviously he doesn't really have to do much for the live stream revenue. Off of the videos themselves, Note makes about 94% of the revenue from the videos on YouTube. To put this in perspective, okay, so, and the reason that I have this distributed the way that I do is because, one, he's the one doing all the work for the YouTube. Okay, but number two, he's incentivized to work harder because I'm giving up a percentage of the business on that end, if that makes sense. So when I pay an employee, I'm paying them, and as I grow, if I win, we win, okay? And if you work harder, you get more money. That's just how it is. 94% seems rather high. Well, it'll decrease over time. I'll bring it back down. But you understand, a lot of creators pay 100%. for a long time. And for a long time, Note made 100%. Only recently did the YouTube start making enough money that I was like, okay, I'm going to start taking a small percent. Note was like, yeah, that's fine. And I'm honest with him. I said, okay, so like as we move forward, I'm going to start taking a small percent, but he's still growing. It is what it is. Like, that's just the way that it goes. So like up until a certain point though, he made 100% of what I was making on YouTube. 100%. Note might be the second or third most paid content creator in our category. Possibly. He might come in at number 5. I don't know exactly what everybody's making, but he's not underpaid. And I'll tell you, the mods that helped with that tournament a while back, they were not underpaid either. They were paid well for their time and what they did, because they were extremely useful, and I value good help. And I want them to come back again. So when I have another project, I want Lucy, I want Malta, I want Chief, and I want Note, and I want them to all come back and be like, yeah, I was paid well the last time. I'll definitely do it this time. Like, that's what I want. I want somebody that's got a can-do attitude, that knows they're going to get paid well and is going to do a good fucking job for me. It's literally just that simple. Like, I don't need to make like a retarded amount of money doing this job. I make enough money to live very comfortably with Basil. I'm more than happy to pay people to do good work for me. It is what it is. It's good motivation. Yeah. When you pay someone a percent, like you ask almost any content creator, any good content creator that does this, their YouTubers are making, their YouTube like teams are making a percentage of what the YouTube channel brings in. If the YouTube channel doesn't make any money, Note doesn't make any money. That's just how it works. Okay. And it'd be fair, if Twitch is doing really poorly, that means I'm not streaming very much, Note can't make any money. So if I don't do my job, he can't do his job. That's like when I got banned, that both of us get punished. If I get banned from the platform or I cannot stream for one reason or another, both of us are punished because I fucked up. Note makes a mistake, no big deal. I make a mistake, we're both fucked. Like, that's just how it is. Because I can't afford to make mistakes like that.
For all of 20.
But $9,600 US dollars for what this motherfucker is putting out. Okay. And these are the kind of edits, right? Respectfully, we're going to go back to this other fucking video I just watched. Sovereign Pity Party, where he's about to click on this. Look at this fucking edit.
Let me do a recover this name. This is the offhand drop.
Watch this shit. Note's going to poop himself. Yo, Note, $9,600 a year for doing this edit right here. You ready for this shit?
16 days.
16 days, 47,250 literally for level 6. What a masochistic game, essentially, dude.
Look at that edit. So he tried to show the gear score while he was in the repair menu, but instead he just snipped the entire fucking screen and just pasted it in here and stretched it out.
The crowns for level 6. What a masochistic game, essentially,
for
dude.
That.
Literally, essentially.
It's so fucking stupid. This editor, he's not even doing very much. Like, he's cutting up a fucking Twitch stream. He's not even, like, this is a joke. This is basically what Note does, but this guy doesn't have to do it for like multiple videos a day, or even like, bro, Note has to do like 8 to 14 videos a week. Okay. That's a job. This guy's doing this like once, twice a week, whatever. How many videos we put out a week? Oh no, he's putting it up. No, he's putting it up once a day. Now he's putting it up once a day. But in fairness, 41 views, 200 views, 622 views, 497 views, 113 views. You can't pay an editor that can't scrap together 1,000 or 2,000 views between 5 fucking videos. What are we talking about? Like, this is why I tell content creators, you need to learn how to edit and do YouTube yourself first. Only then will you understand how much to pay someone to do that job if you end up wanting to pay someone. Okay? Like, first you must learn to pull an oar. Only then can you take the helm. That's how it works. That's how it has always worked. He has the money. Okay? Okay, big dog. So by your logic, it would be okay for me to just go ahead and take $8,000 and flush it down the toilet. Okay. Just because do you know how rich people got rich? Do you know how rich people get rich? They don't waste their fucking money on shit that they don't understand. Okay? Well, if you have the money, no, this is some poor person logic. It's by somebody that literally just doesn't have any fucking money. And you think that, well, people that do have money, they get it, and then they can just do whatever they want with it. They can just flush it down the toilet, pay an editor $15,000 a year, or whatever the fuck they want with it. No, smart people get fucking money, and they keep their fucking money, and they do smart things with their fucking money, okay? Otherwise, you end up like a fucking poor person again, okay? Wasting your money gets you nowhere, all right? And I've seen Hercules waste a lot of fucking money on BDO. I've seen him waste a lot, and not just like spending money on BDO is not wasting money on BDO.
And he was talking about the lottery and casually said he's $1 million in debt and was serious.
What? I don't think he's not serious though, right? Bruh. No, like stupid people. I'm just saying, it's stupid people logic to say, well, he has the money, so why get on his case for spending too much money? He's being scammed, dude. I would say it to you like I'm saying it to him. He's getting scammed by this fucking editor that is clearly getting paid hundreds of dollars a week to do dog shit fucking work. I bet he could hire
My
Note
name is
for a
Bushir
tenth
Dex
of this.
100, or you do like me. And just give it to Blue Imlik Sag.
Appreciate you. But like, I mean, shit, these thumbnails are like okay, right? But like, if you're paying a YouTube editor, you expect him to carry you, okay? In Note and I's relationship, we expect to carry each other. Sometimes, so it's my job to create a good product. I'm the product. It's my job to create a good product. And Note cannot unshitify a shit video, okay? But he can really well present a good product, right? He can take a good product and make it even better. So it's my job to present a good product. It's Note's job to make that product good. What Hercules has here is a solid, good product. This guy's doing a shit job presenting this. The editor should be fired. I don't know where the fuck he got this editor from. Probably fucking Rajesh. I'll be honest with you, I get like fucking 15 emails a week from Rajesh and Habibi and whoever the fuck else trying to get me to, hey, I can edit your YouTube videos, could be so much better, and whatever your editor's being paid right now, I'll do it for half. I don't fucking care. No one gives a shit, okay? Those people are scamming you. They're dog shit. They're dog shit at everything, and everything Note will do is infinitely better than them. It is what it is. If he has a team, the editor is different from the thumbnail artist, like a lot of creators do. Holy fuck, maybe he does have a team. He did say team. He has an editing team. He's paying multiple people for 113 views in 12 hours. That's fucking crazy. I mean, like, it's just wrong. I want to be clear. I'm not harping on Hercules' content. His content is good. His editor sucks. His editor fucking sucks. He would get more views with a better editor. 100%. He would get more views with a better editor. Especially if his editor actually watched his stream. Do you know what makes Note really good at editing my content? He watches the content. Now, he's not here all the time because he can't be. That's obnoxious. But he is here and he watches it, okay? And he listens to it, okay? So he knows what the context is, where it needs to be cut down. It makes you better at it. This editor is not watching what he's doing. This editor doesn't know what the fuck's going on. This editor doesn't understand that a lot of, like that I'm reacting to the video, because a good editor would be playing off the fact that I'm going to react to the video and would create memes and stuff. Do you know what Rapolis puts in his videos? How many times have you been watching a Rapolis video and you see a meme about Blue Squadron in there? A lot of times. You know why? Because Rapolis knows I'm going to react to his fucking video. And it garners more views when you pander to that a little bit. Obviously. Because he's a good fucking YouTuber, and obviously he makes his own content.
That editor doesn't even play BDO.
Yeah, I bet that editor doesn't know shit about BDO. He knows less about BDO than fucking Hercules does, and that's saying something. But yeah, Hercules is a good creator. I think his editor's scamming his ass. There's Hercules' channel right there. I do recommend subscribing to it. He makes good stuff, and you know I'm gonna react to it, so you can always comment on the video, and like the videos, and you know, you know that Baldy's gonna come look at it. So it is what it is. One of these fucking MMOs tried to get me to play their game this month, but I was like, I don't want to do that. I'd rather just play PoE instead.
Lots of beaver cheer Dex 100. You're making Rajesh shit his pants blue.
I hope so. I mean, honestly, between being a YouTube editor and a Microsoft employee, I don't know how he has the time. All right. Now, Hexy, when last we left Hexy, he did a Gunnar tier list, and he put Lon and Mystic and Witch in the C tier. Just want everybody to be aware of that. Okay. C tier. In attractiveness. Okay, so we're dealing with a gay man. Just set the tempo here. Now, he wanted me to watch this my first time enhancing in BDO video, but you guys want me to watch this Toxic Stream Sniper video. And then there's apparently a follow-up video to the original video. So which one do you guys want me to watch here? We do one for enhancing, or we do enhancing or drama? Enhancing or drama? One and two. Yes, you guys are apes. All right, we'll start with the drama one because apparently this one's more recent. It also has like 2 times as many views on it or some shit. What the fuck? Toxic Stream Sniper gets destroyed by new player. Man, this takes me back to Shaky Bay days.
Got him. GG. Stop saying shit about me, bro. If we're equal gear,
always.
I will shit on you. No more trash talk.
Okay, things you'll never hear me say. No more trash talk, and I will shit on you. I am dog shit at the game, and I will trash talk you as much as I want. I don't fucking care. Tough shit. It will never stop.
Xivers, you're a pretty pathetic guy. I defeated you 30-0.
And I'm less gear score than you. You never killed me by yourself. You're a cringe guy.
You're not killing yourself. You are the cringe guy. Almost 30 years old, and enough is anime and lying in a video game. Like 2 versus 1 kills count. 1v1, you lost every time. I thought you were a cool dude, and you just here yapping and insulting me for losing in PvP. You are a child. Goodbye. I'm 680 gear score, by the way, and you just suck. That's why you lost.
Okay. Can we just take a moment to appreciate how golden a chatter like this in my chat would be? You guys would start getting excited. If you read something like this in my fucking chat, y'all motherfuckers would start getting excited. Because I'm gonna I'm about to fucking roll this guy the fuck up. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm about to run this guy the fuck down. Oh, God. Now, that being said, the receipt is crazy. On the 680 gear score, 706 max gear score, the receipt goes so hard. Why can't I get this guy in my chat? User at Vinzeris. Let me see. Oh my God, there are messages. Wait. Pause. Oh, boys. Oh, boys. Okay. Here we go. Hold on. You will always be my little Mario. Okay, that's weird. That's really weird. I gambled and sold my armors. I'm sorry. That damage. I have 330 AP. Well, you don't have 700 gear score then, big dog. There's no shot. There's no way. Unless you only have like 300. There's no way. Yes, it is. We can 1v1 when I get my armors back. Yeah, when was this? This was in May 10th, 2025. In my chat, I killed a 1v1. Good idea, Blue. I will use dark mode It's my video, and I gave him credit. It's the best belt in the game. Rage OP. Okay, so honestly, nothing crazy in my chat. Scholar's so fun, man! Exclamation point. This is why I haven't... So he seems like a very reasonable human being in my chat. I don't know what Hexy did to him. I'm gonna be honest.
Critters_but just resubscribed for 7 months. Love you, Blue.
Critters, welcome back for 7 months, man. Appreciate you. What's up with players lying? Well, that's part of what you guys like me for, is that I just try to tell the truth. I try to tell the truth all the time. If ever I get lied to and I accidentally misrepresent you guys, or I make a mistake for whatever reason, I try to tell you right away. Now, that being said, I do make my mistakes. Chatters lie all the time, and people lie in games all the time so that they can make their accomplishments seem like they're greater than they are, or they can belittle you in some way. In this case, it's a combination of both. They do that all the time. They're 680 gear score. They're actually 730 gear score. You see this...
Terefus03 just resubscribed for 22 months. I'm back and you are still bald.
You see this reflected in a lot of people, and they're most commonly in trash loot per hour. Okay? So at a spot, you'll see like, I make 52,000 trash loot at Dark Secrets Retreat in an hour. Okay, that person's lying to you, right? Obviously. Okay? In most cases, that person is just... Or they're trying to sell you the narrative that they make this trash loot every single hour, no matter what. And like, that's their average. That's not even their good hour. When the reality of the situation is they're Homer Simpson in that meme with their skin pulled back, you know, and they're trying to like, they're trying to just show you the, they're trying to just show you the good shit. They'll tell you their best hour where they got super carried. They started the hour on an event. They got 5 more events in that hour, whatever, you know, it's, maybe they popped an extra aggro score, whatever. And so what do I always tell you to do? If somebody comes up to you in game or in Discord and they tell you they're making 52K trash an hour, what do you guys respond with? Yeah, only 52? Yeah, I make 70. Yeah, I'm seeing 60, big dog. 81 here. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Is your loot scroll? Did you not have your veils on, or they want to gaslight you? You play their fucking game, boys. You double down on that motherfucking shit as long as we not fact checking anything, because you know that motherfucker can't come fact check you because you fact check him, and oh, suddenly he's exposed too. So might as well just go in. Whatever they do, add 5K at least. I'm making 15 billion silver an hour to Zeki. I don't understand. Is your loot score on? Idiot.
Throwing flashbang. I just wanted to let you guys know that I stream most every day at twitch.tv/xyverse. Check it out. Peace. Do you want to convert my Wukong to blonde hair and blue eyes?
Oh my god. No.
Do you want to convert my Wukong to...
You guys know what I'm freaking out about right now, right? My homies have been here a while. You guys know. No way! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh god, don't look at that. That's crazy. Anyway, hold on. Hold on. I got it. I'm gonna find it. No way. Yeah, I found it. Here it is. No, it's just before this. Am I talking about it? For my house, or try to text me. Hold on. That's you. It looks like the most skilled Zerker they've ever... Oh my god, it is! I'm talking about it! No way it's the same guy. No fucking way it's the same motherfucking guy, bro. Pause! Caught! Oh my god! That's fucking crazy, bro! You are so over! Your career is dead! You are the worst player in Black Desert history! You got farmed! Keep in mind, the title of this stream, chat, is Day 2 Deadeye. Blue Squadron, one of the worst players in the game. With 800, literally is Day 2 learning a class, fucking farmed you. Oh my god. My brother in Christ. You're dead again. That's not even the only time. I killed him like 4 times. I literally killed... You guys remember this shit? I killed that motherfucker like 4 times. Nice grab. God, and everything. Holy shit. I have the memory. I have legitimately transcended. I am actually... I can't believe I actually... I can't believe it! Bro, Rookie Adventure is right, because that guy's fucking terrible, bro. He came and ganked me and I fucking killed that guy. Day 2 fucking Deadeye ran him the fuck down. Oh, shit, bro. You guys are the same person farming the same guy? True, brother. Oh, no. Please don't tell me Hexy killed you too, man.
Let's do this. This one's here.
I bet he came. Maybe he's just got a thing against bald people. Maybe he just hates bald people. And he couldn't bully dad, so he's like, fuck it. You know, I got too much gear. He didn't go like...
Who's this?
Are you... You're playing Hash, right? No, you just killed that motherfucker. My brother, you a Hash? That's an Awakening Zerker? He's not allowed to do that to you. You just fucking kill him. You need to understand, most of Berserker's range skills are either frontal guarded or not protected at all. You just run that motherfucker down. It's not even hard. It's not even hard. Yeah, he just tried to... Nope. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and then you just he dog shit. Oh my fucking god, bro. Hexy's farming him too.
Nice.
This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing.
It's the guy from It's the guy from
The
Humble.
wall ate all your damage there, in fairness. What's Hexy's gear score? What does anybody know what Hexy's gear score actually is? Hexy.
Blue casually remembering names from 18 days ago. Peak assertion of dominance.
That is fucking...
You have
just
truly
remember,
ascended.
if you try to fucking stream snipe me, I know who you are. I know where you live. I know what class you play, and I know your firstborn character. You understand? I'm just kidding. I don't know all those things, but I do know your family name. Why am I doing this? Just go to his chat. ! Gear. Why do people use Garmoth links instead of an actual gear screenshot? This dude's dog shit. What the fuck? Is this up to date? What the fuck dog ass fucking gear is this? This is 690. It hasn't even broken 700 yet. What the fuck? Oh, is Hexy here? It's up to date? Hexy, is this real? Man, you've been really getting gains, man. Congrats, man. So proud of you. You've been really... The work really put in. Really looking good. Oh, shit.
He's too tanky! I can kill him!
Yeah, every Zerker ever. Although Awakening Zerker, not too tanky for anything. You have the right idea. You line of sight this shit. You LOS this shit, let him blow his shit, and then you close the distance and kill him. That's crazy. Bro, just jumping. Awakening Berserkers can't do anything to you. You get on top of them, they're basically Archer mains with a bigger health bar. Although, honestly, Archer's more protected than Zerker is. Awakening Zerker is... He's got a big health bar, but...
Fuck!
But yeah, his strategy as a bad Zerker player is he's just going to stand up and he's going to grab you. Nobody puts the W in grab like we taught at Zerker. Okay?
I'm dead here. Fuck! Unfortunate.
You died
Ian
to the
Zero's
retard!
just resubscribed for 21 months.
What a moron!
Not like 5 times, man. Feels
No,
like...
Lindsay Rose, welcome out for 21 months, brother. Appreciate you.
Can't kill him, he's too strong. I wanna go to the bottom, like here. Oh, no. Let's go try, Oh, this.
You auto-pathed into him? You auto-pathed into him? If he doesn't kill you right here, he's actually just terrible. There's no way. You actually... Bro, watch where you're going, man. Dude, what are you doing?
I can fight him again. Nice. Let's go. Where was he? Fuck. Where was I going? There it is.
He's right there, bro.
Let's go.
Look how quickly he CC'd him. That's crazy. The only reason... Okay, Hexy is allowed to die to him, number one, because Hexy doesn't have any fucking gear at all. And number two, he's running a simple cron meal with his Vels on. This guy is the most underprepared. Like, no PvP spec. You know, the other guy... What the fuck? He's running Khan's heart. Never mind. That guy's poor as fuck too, bro. That's crazy, bro. Homie be running Khan. That's insane. I'm gonna be real. Hexy. The reality of this situation, when that guy started trying to kill me and I just started killing him a bunch of times, he was just going to keep coming back. But then people in my chat realized, wait a minute, that guy sucks and he's red. So we can go help blue, not spend any money at all, or not put ourselves at risk. We don't have to flag, we don't have to deck. And that guy just loses all of his crystals and everything. People love killing red players. They do. That guy's red as fuck. People will just come help you. Dude, do not put those sound effects in your fucking video. That pissed me off. Stop putting those sound effects in your video.
Good, I'm ready.
Yeah, bro. Okay. Guys, this is the squishy version of Berserker, by the way. This is the squishy version of Berserker.
Oh, damn it. La 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 la. Woo! Fuck. Okay, I just gotta keep chipping, right? Yeah. Turn this off. It's gonna be fun. The super armor. Got him. Well, again.
Bro. You can barely do a quarter of his health every time you CC him. You gotta, in a situation like this, brother, you gotta class buff.
Oh, what?
You're not class buffing, you're not winning, brother.
Fuck. Let's go again.
Oh, that guy sucks at grabbing. Holy shit.
What? Fuck!
Hello there.
Bro, the extra guy rolls up. You see two people just duking it the fuck out. Literally just having it out for each other. The third guy rolls up. So is the spot open? Or... Bro. Hexy, why are you flagged, bro? He's red.
Yes, go.
Nah, fuck it, bro. That guy's just like, never mind. That's an Awakening Maegu. That guy's about to get farmed. There's no way. Any Awakening... Awakening Maegus, typically, if he's been playing Awakening Maegu for a while, he gonna farm that motherfucker. Awakening Maegu destroys Awakening Zerker. Absolutely obliterates him. He running.
Where the fuck are you going, bitch? Where are you going, bitch? Where are you going, bitch?
Okay, before you get excited, the Maegu like two-shot him. I know you're like really excited and everything right now, but the Maegu caught him. The Maegu like two-shot. But you know what? You have this moment. Good job, Hexy. Nice work, buddy. Appreciate it. Nice
Get the fuck out of here. Okay, not me though. Fuck me, man. That was fun as fuck. Watch him complain.
It's me. Yeah.
I hope not. Sad that you can't 1v1 versus a Tuvala guy, and your friend can't either. This is not my friend, by the way. It's just a guy just randomly met, by the way. You both lost 1v1.
You both lost 1v1. Bro, what's wrong with this guy? Bro, he showed up again. I just showed you guys. He showed up to try to do it to me, and I just said, get the fuck out. What are we talking about, brother? Was that... day 2, Deadeye just farmed his ass. It was not even close. Then my viewers showed up and farmed his ass even worse. But it's really bad when Blue's farming you. If I'm killing you, you really are terrible at the game. I'm just being honest. Especially if I kill you on, like, a class that I haven't played before. That's rough. Now, this guy, I'm pretty sure probably has more deer score than you do. That, or maybe he just... Maybe you're just ass too.
I said, ooh,
maybe you're just terrible.
Your ass, ha ha ha, lol. I always defeated you 1 month ago. I mean, I appreciate you remembering me, bro. W, man.
1 month ago and now again. Holy shit.
I remember. I appreciate you remembering me. I am new to this game, by the way, bro, and it's actually so funny that I'm actually shitting on you as.
It's sad you get this random third guy is literally in your chat PvPing with you.
A new player. It is what it is. It is. Hey, take the L, brother. It is what it is. You're mad. Get better, kid. Ha ha. You can't even combo. True. I can't combo. If I could combo and I had PvP crystals and add-ons, I would destroy you.
I don't have to combo. I have spent enough money.
How bad is that?
I just held Shift F on my Deadeye, and I swear to God, I Shift F. Shift RMB, he died. He's dead. In fairness, I was CCing him every time. I CC'd him, put him on the ground, and actually did combo him. But I didn't have to combo. I didn't have to. But, like, I was catching him anyway, because he's just not good.
You just proved my point. This is what I have. This is
we
what
can
I
go
have.
on trials, same crystals, 1v1 right now, or no crystals.
My add-ons are trash. If you remove all your crystals, I remove my crystals, I'm down.
This is crazy work. I don't know why an Awakening Berserker is trying to get a hash into the battle arena. This is not a winning fight for the Berserker if the hash knows what he's doing. Look at this, bro. This is a clown fiesta. This is, yeah.
1-0,
literally
bitch. Let's
rolled
go.
him. Yeah, it's not even close, bro. Hash destroys you. This is not, this is not a matchup. Awakening Berserker is just getting pounded, bro.
Goodbye, my lover.
Nobody saw it. 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 Ash destroys everyone. That is true. So true.
Oh, what? The desync. Really? Fucking desync. All good. 1-1, baby.
I also like blaming lag for things. Is it just me, or is Hash just an awful protected class? Look at these fucking protections, right? Like, look at this. Only when he's not casting skills is he not protected. Although there he was like, that was in his damage combo though. He should just die to bleed.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
No way he got CC'd again, bro.
Go on. Hold on, wait, I have my fucking buffs on. What the fuck?
He killed him without the buffs on. It's crazy. There's no way. Yeah, that's a yikers. I'm going to be honest with you. You're farming him with no perfume, no drought on a trial. Jesus Christ. You know what this takes me back? This takes me back to Shaky Bay versus Neptunes. One could only hope, guys, that what we are witnessing here is the blossoming of a beautiful relationship of two people just hating the shit out of each other. That will someday conclude and me shoutcasting an Arena of Arsha tournament match between the two of them, in which one of them rage quits partway through in absolute cinema as his opponent farms him. I can dream.
Oh, what the fuck?
Is it on YouTube? Yeah, you just do Neptunes versus Shaky Drama. Yeah.
Boom, pow.
Okay.
He knows how to combo. He ain't. I'll tell you, he trying to pretend he's Ming. He not Ming. I think it was Ming. Wasn't that really good Awakening Berserker that used to play in Cho Nation? And he jumped around a few times. I'm pretty sure his name was Ming. Pretty sure his name was Ming. He hasn't played in a while though. That or he changed his family name. One of the two. We have had some phenomenal. We have had some phenomenal Awakening Berserkers in BDO, but Ming, I fought a lot of Awakening Berserkers. Ming was just on another level. I just never seen anything. Guy's an animal.
3, 2.
So when you're trying to learn PvP, what is the best way to do so?
Yeah, just go get farmed in the battle arena for like 3 hours a day, every day. Then start going to Arsha and try to fight people. So on Arsha, you have to understand it's uncapped. So you need to go to grind zone areas that are like roughly your gear score level or below. And then you fight those people. And they should be roughly around your gear score. But like the only way you get good at PvP is to sit there and get farmed. And you just learn. So when I'm in the battle arena, and I don't know if any of you guys have ever fought me in the battle arena. Usually I go in when I'm not streaming. But I'll go into the battle arena. If I've ever dueled you, if you kill me, I'll say, hey, what did you catch me with? Okay, is that protected? Okay, where are your gaps? Can you show me your frontal guards? And I'll ask which skills are frontal guards and what skills are gaps so that I can learn. That's how you learn. You don't just stand up and keep fighting for no reason. Every time you die, you just stop and you say, okay, so what did he catch me with? Okay, I'm not going to get caught by that again. But you got to be willing to die. You need to set your ego aside, say, I'm dog shit. I'm dog shit, I'm dog shit, I'm dog shit. And you keep saying you're dog shit until you can beat Divios. And just remember that even after you beat the best player in the world, you're still dog shit.
Kakarot just resubscribed for 8 months. 8 months, baby. The grind is real.
Welcome back. You're an idiot. Welcome back, Kakarot, for 8 months, brother.
Nice grab.
Oh, no.
Nice.
He's kind of pumping you right now, I'm going to be honest.
3.
Gotcha, bitch.
I was about to say, you really shouldn't be getting outrun by a Berserker as a hash.
4-3. Fuck.
This is what I hate about Berserkers, is they can be absolute dog shit, but because they have a grab, eventually they will kill you.
Nice.
You didn't die here because you had a DP buff running of some kind. Maybe an evasion buff?
See you later, stinky.
Okay, I think I've seen enough of this.
No!
You guys dueled this many times. This is pathetic. You guys took this God's greatest gift to humanity, the chosen one, brand new player, 2 months, bald by choice. Yeah, okay, sure, brother. Yeah, so am I. Random stream sniper, 3+ year veteran, always plays hash, lies about his gear score, bad faith actor. Bro has an excuse for everything.
Stop saying shit about me, bro. If we're equal gear, I will shit on you. Okay?
Respectfully, brother, 10-6 is not shitting on somebody. All right, 10-0, that'd be shitting on somebody. 10-6 is like, okay, you could have flipped a coin here.
No more trash talk.
But you know what? Good job, man. Proud of you.
Shit on by 2-month-old noob. Thoughts?
Now that is embarrassing. That is true. If the newbie is killing your ass, that do be true. Now there's apparently a follow-up video too. Hold up, we're not even done with this chat. There apparently a follow-up video to this shit. Oh yeah, Steve was really good too. Steve, honestly, the craziest thing about YoFam Steve is that he actually gets better.
Ooh, there's a combined 5 videos of their drama.
There's only 2 videos here. What are you talking about? Anyway, Steve actually got better at Zerker the higher he was on weed. It's crazy. I'm not joking. If he was high, he was just infinitely better.
This video, like being super bad faith, not showing my side of the BA, not even showing any of the BA fight that we did, just showing basically him killing me in open world, which is not even a contest. Like, it's just...
I once saw YoFam Steve go live for like 8 straight hours with just a tub of lube sitting next to him on the desk. No explanation, no answered questions in chat about it, just raw dog. Right there. Fucking, it was a power move.
Just a gear diff, honestly. And it's completely fine. I don't mind it. You missed yesterday's stream. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I'm posting a video on YouTube. I don't want to talk about it because I want to keep the suspense for those that haven't seen it yet.
Are you some kind of fucking retard? Oh, you missed yesterday's stream? Don't worry, I'm going to make a YouTube video about it. Oh, I'm not going to tell you what's going to happen, but you're just going to go watch the Twitch VOD from yesterday and find out. What was the plan to keep them from seeing the Twitch VOD? Was there some master plan here?
Fucking amazing stream. It was very fun. It was a Zerker, a red Zerker with no aura, basically. Oh, there. Oh my gosh!
He's in a new guild. Look at that. He's in a new guild.
Speaking of which, he's right here. He's right here. Bro, I saw it in my chat earlier. He was in chat. As I started the stream, he was in chat.
Throwing flashbang.
I just wanted to let you guys know that I stream most every day at twitch.tv/xyverse. Check it out. Peace.
Why don't you
like the video? You've been watching it for like half an hour. Like the video. Thank you. It means a lot.
You just accept that I will kill you every day?
Oh God, bro. Look how cringe. It's so cringe.
Why don't you just accept that I will kill you?
Bro, this is how I knew this guy was a fucking clown. Holy shit, what is that? This is how I knew this guy was a clown, because I was catching this guy with a day 2 Deadeye. You're pissed. Oh, that's diabolical, bro. Because you know he's watching the stream. You dodge the grab. Bro, like, oh God. You know he's pissed. Oh, he's pissed right now.
Run.
Hey, Mike's one of my viewers. Mike watches my stream too. What the fuck is this weird anime lead bullshit? No way he brought help, dude. There's no shot he brought help. No. I put some respect though on the GVG boys. The motherfuckers roll up. Most of them are actually pretty good at the game. Fucking Elezra. I forgot. Their GM is Elezra.
That Zerker better buy a name change coupon.
That bitch killed me while I was farming. No, he just needs to reroll. Awakening Zerker's not it.
I got him, I got him.
I want everyone to understand that what we're witnessing at this very moment is what made Black Desert Online fun for 8 years. Right here. This is it. Somebody came to kill you at your grind zone. You got pissed with them. You brought one of your friends to help you. And then they got pissed because you were 1v2ing them and they brought one of their friends. And now you got yourself a little GVG going on.
Woo! Give me party leader.
Oh, bro, wait, we going in big? Wait, we getting another one?
Hey, Dad!
What is this? Brother, what are we doing? That's crazy. You got Samuel in here? He's a degenerate. Samuel's one of my boys. That's one I respect on him. Bro, that's one of my boys, right? That's one of my dismantled guys. He's a G. The boys be rolling up, bro. This
Fun
is...
detected. Jay is coming.
I'm gonna be honest with you. This is Black Desert Online. This is what it was like, guys. Every day you'd be grinding at your grind zone. And to be clear, people didn't come kill you because they were hunting you or they were stream sniping you or they hated you. They were killing you because they needed your grind zone. So they would show up and they would kill you because they needed that grind. It wasn't personal, kid. It's just good business. And so you would stand up and you'd say, fuck you, my guild's more active than yours. You'd bring another person. Then they'd bring another person. Then they'd come back, they bring another person.
Otsukia Cheer Dex 100. I've been looking for GVG and Elezra. I'm not done. I need to run them down again.
True, brother. So true. I used to have a guild named Vertex. I was in a guild named Vertex, and we had this holy war against Black Rose. And I was terrible at the game, but I was the shot caller for the guild, so it didn't matter. Anyway, they would throw me out there as like live bait because I was a streamer and I was playing like Witch or whatever, right? And they would lay in the bushes and wait for people to come gank me. They were laying in the brush, like the Viet Cong. And when people would come gank me because I was streaming, they would stand up and be like, oh yeah! And they would just run them down out of fucking nowhere. It was crazy. That shit was so much fun.
I will revive the PvP scene! I'll be the one!
Doesn't feel so good. I'll show you reviving the PvP scene. I'll swap to Arsha right now. I'll show you the biggest fucking GVG we've seen in 2 weeks. Since the last one I ran.
Sir. Fuck out of here, bitch! Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? We need more people! Goofy you goof. Nice, kill one guy. No, I ain't. Alright, back to business! Get this match! Nice, down. Next.
This is a full-blown fucking GVG, bro. Wait. You can't even make a drama video about this. They giving you content. You got a fucking half a platoon going on over here. This dude's got like fucking 7 people at his party, bro. What the?
Where's the Zerker? He went away.
We don't play around. I don't think you realize what you just did. What you have shown the rest of the PvP scene is that when they come kill you, you will bring people. Okay? And that seems like a good thing for you until you realize that in this situation, you're just basically a fucking loot pinata. Okay, they're just gonna keep hitting you until fucking PvP falls out. And after a while, it just doesn't feel super great. All right, I'm just gonna tell you that right now.
Where you go? Yo, you scared him.
He couldn't say he couldn't win any fights, so he left. His guild GVG got farmed, and they left very shortly after that. Yeah, do you know why they got farmed? Because there's always a bigger fish. Because GVG, although they're strong and they roll up with the boys, cannot beat family. Especially the gamers that you brought to that GVG, they farm those motherfuckers. It's not even close. They got way more gear and shit too. Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, you piss them off enough, there's a lot of people that hate family out there, and there's always a bigger motherfucking fish, bro. You just go, they're gonna go, digital help! Loads, daddy, help me! If those motherfuckers show up, you running. We'll see who's running.
He can't combo. He's bad. I am bad too, but he's worse. Yes, he won on trials. Yes, yes. How many times will you say it? Yes, he won on trials. Yes, he won on trials. Yes, he won on trials. He lies all the time. He's a noob. He lies all the time.
Hey guys, I got a girlfriend and I'll be away for the next 3 days having intense intercourse, so I won't be streaming. However, I have prepared content for you guys. Things you will never, ever see in the Blue Squadron Discord. Ever. Okay? It just won't happen. All right? He just abandoned you guys like he dropped you like it was hot. All right?
He's a noob. He's bad. I am not like you. I am not toxic. I am not like you.
Wait, he has videos too? Whoa, whoa, whoa. He made videos about you?
I am not toxic.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are there more videos to this drama? I assure you.
UA combined 5 videos.
No way. I need the videos right now. I need you to link me the channel right now. I assure you, if he had lost the duel in trials, he wouldn't have uploaded his losing video. He's a hypocrite. I mean, that's true. You never upload videos of you losing. Although, to Hexy's credit, he showed himself getting farmed 6 times. If this was a Shaky Bay video, that's just a 10-0 victory. You know what I'm saying, boys? That's why people used to hate Shaky Bay. He would duel someone 100 times, go 50-50, and be like, I 50-0'd this motherfucking loser. Watch this shit. Watch this uncut video.
I am not toxic.
Video. Well, hold on. Okay, we'll hold up. Hold that thought. We're about to go on an adventure, chat. We got ourselves. We're fixing up. This is gonna be a good day right here. Oh, this is about to be a good day. Oh, this is about to be a good day. Oh, this about to be a good fucking day. Oh boy, we have not gotten drama videos in quite. Oh my god, he got a lot of videos about he likes you. You'll notice there's no blue videos. That's crazy. He showed up to gank me. I said, fuck you, pussy. I have more money than you. And I literally just slapped my dick in his face. I had a hopeless amount more gear score than that motherfucker. It was, it did not matter. He was going to get farmed. Hexy was getting destroyed, so he invited a 750 gear score guy to 2v1 me. And everyone knows 2 versus 1 kills don't count because you get help. What are you, fucking 5 years old? What is this, a fucking League of Legends match? Brother, this is a massive multiplayer online video game. If you can't handle that the opponent brought another person or has more friends than you, it's because you're a fucking loser. Okay? Who needs to get to a more active guild who can help him more. All right? It's literally just that simple. You're dog shit. Okay? It's you leave, you lose. Okay? And anyone that bitches about being zerged is a bitch. Is the bitch. A win is a win, period. Yeah, as my boy Don Skeptic says, it doesn't matter if you win by an inch or 47 extra people at the GVG. A win is a win. Who is that? Killer Rift takes the brand new T1, brother. Nothing makes me wetter than a brand new T1 sub. Appreciate you, brother. Love that shit. Somebody else subbed earlier. I missed it. No, I got Kakarot. We're good. I got everybody sub.
I mean, I knock him down so many times in a fight. When we fight, like I knocked him down, I think like 3 times. I think I knocked him down.
Are you live right now? Are you just recording this? Wait, are you? You are actually a fucking ape. You are a literal fucking ape. You are wearing Tuvala chest and helmet with an Oct Karazad necklace and double sovereign. With Garmoths. And a cons. Now, I've seen degeneracy like this before. I think what he's doing one of two things. Either one, he keeps tapping his armor like a retard. Less likely. 2, like with no Kron stones. 2, he taps the armor to Tet, sells it, and gets AP upgrades. And then he sits on the Tuvala, or he taps the armor to duo or try, sells it, gets AP upgrades. And he keeps doing this until he has all the AP he needs.
3 times or whatever. Is it sad that
I don't believe this gear score for a second. I'm going to be honest with you. Just because you show this on the screen doesn't mean that that's your gear score. I'm just going to be keeping a buck. This could just be a screenshot you took.
You can't
doesn't really matter. Never mind the fact that you've got it in fucking Spanish here at the bottom. Is this even your fucking gear? Because the video's in English. Why the hell you got it in Spanish down here? Comprende? Like what the fuck?
Versus a Tuvala guy and your friend can't either. Versus a Tuvala guy and your
yeah, he's got the whole thing in Spanish. He's typing perfect English.
Friend can't either. He's so mad.
He speaks Portuguese.
You both lost 1 versus 1.
Well, clearly, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't have any idea that he speaks Portuguese. He speaks English just fucking fine, as far as I'm concerned. Toxic noob, mini streamer. I love how he's tried it. Mini streamer, brother. You don't get to. Okay. I don't ever make fun of people for this, but I'm just gonna be honest. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
His max GS is visible on the search as 689. He just keeps it low like that so that he can say I beat you with low GS, and if he loses, he can say he has low GS.
Yeah. So yeah, I get that. That's what 100%. That's what it is. It's obvious. 100%. Metatronic 94. Thanks to the Prime, brother. Appreciate you. So you don't get to call somebody mini. He got 690 subscribers. You don't get to call somebody a mini streamer, brother. You got 530 subscribers. Okay, if his penis is a micro penis, your penis ain't even visible under a fucking microscope, big dog. Straight up, it be what it be. Like I hate to be that guy.
Mad.
Also, what are these cheese fucking artifacts? What is this shit? What are your DR artifacts?
Mad.
Oh, he's mad.
I'm 2 months in.
You can literally see Hexy laughing at him. He's so mad. You can hear him in the background. He's stream sniping. You can hear Hexy in the background while it's happening. Look at Hexy typing. Look, watch Hexy type in the bottom. Wow. He just typed to Hexy like 60 times, and Hexy's response was, LOL, mad.
Mad. Whoa. Mad.
Your ass.
I'm 2 months in.
That is exactly how you should respond to somebody that is in, like, whispering you like that. You just run him down. You just keep laughing at him, calling him terrible. Oh. His reply was a child's response. He was insulting me since the first moment. Well, if it makes you feel any better, when you ran up to me, I'm sorry, what was your name? Vinzeris. When you ran up to me, big dog, I insulted you from the go too. I mean, if I gotta pull it up, I can pull it up. But hopefully Note can like clip it in post. But like I basically fucking farmed your ass and I made you look like a clown in front of like almost, 1,500 people. But like you just kind of you didn't have the balls to whisper me, but that would have been great. I kind of feel left out. You didn't bother to whisper me, but in fairness, you had zero hope of ever killing me for any reason.
Mechanical,
bro, your chat does make an excellent point. Look at this shit. Jesus. God damn.
Mechanical gifted by God. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no. I should have put a dent in it.
He's so mad. He's so mad. He is.
You don't get to say that you're not mad when you are furiously, like, I'm going to be honest with you, you're typing harder than you would masturbate. Like, you are legitimately typing. Like, bro, look how many messages you've sent this guy in a row with no fucking response. You don't get to pretend you're not angry. You fucking angry, brother. I know it. You know it. Everybody knows it.
So mad. He's so mad.
Surprise, motherfucker. So you think you're gifted by a god?
Oh my god, so you used this motherfucker in your video because he used it against you. This, bro, you guys had a whole cinema going on. This is crazy, bro. He's using memes on you. You're using memes on him. You guys farmed 5 videos out of 1 PvP encounter. 5? I need to step up my game. These guys are... Jesus.
You don't even know how to...
I farmed him for like, I don't know, 10 minutes. That was it. That is a valid excuse. Anyone that plays Black Desert Online knows that when you're in PvE spec with PvE crystals and PvE add-ons, you do way less damage in PvP. That is a super legitimate thing to say. You're a red player that runs in fully buffed with everything ready and ready to go, like all the time. You're not grinding. Obviously, you're going to be able to run better shit than him. Now, I will tell you that red players typically run shit crystals, but you still run a better crystal set, more offensive crystal setup than he does. So. What is this?
Isso, rotada. Já.
I don't know. This is a 1-minute clip. I don't know if there's anything said in this clip. Hold on, let me mute this. Sometimes people link stuff. They're trying to get me canceled. Yeah, so you guys lost all of your fort HP immediately to an elephant charge that you didn't realize was happening. Yeah, there was an Ellie charge on the other side of the fort, and the Ellie does absolutely fuck your fort health. The trick is to not let the elephant anywhere near your goddamn fort, because you have flame towers, Hawacha, giant fucking walls, and everything else to keep it from getting there. Okay, now back to this.
I will find you. and I will kill you again, and again, and again, and again.
Man, I should have let him kill me once. I could have gotten 15 videos out of this shit. That's what I get for farming him too hard, too quickly. Wait, this is the actual guy? I thought this was like a fucking meme. I thought this was some rando fucking meme that I didn't recognize from the... This is him? Nah, that ain't him. No, that's not him. No, you were joking. I thought... Oh, no. Oh, brother. Dude, if you're okay, look, okay, all right, I'm just gonna be honest, all right. If you're going to show your face on the internet, please, God, do it with something that is better than a 1997 fucking Panasonic webcam, okay? Because the 160p blurry looking fucking 2000s YouTube looking video you got going here is not helping. The production value is not helping here. Furthermore, you just look, you've got the head, you ain't even got a headset on. You don't even got enough money for a headset. You wearing fucking not even Apple AirPods, motherfucker. I think I saw those earphones on the plane. They gave them out as like free for the business class fucking casuals back there, so you could listen to music on the plane ride.
Worst
like, brother,
our impression ever.
We need. Oh God, brother, you gotta just get a webcam. It's like, I don't know, it's like $50, $30 for a decent webcam that doesn't show at 130p. And the worst part is that you got the lighting wrong too, man. Like, it's the lighting is literally, would you put a sun behind you? Like, straight up, you just said, fuck it. Here, the light's good right here. Hold on. There's good. Okay, let's start streaming.
At blue_squadron, he's trying to say he's farmed flowers and such too. But flowers just stood still. Lol. URL.
Is there something wrong? Is it? Oh, look at that. Oh my God. Holy shit. Look at, oh wow. Oh wow, look at that. Holy shit. Bro, I don't expect people to know how to do content creation, but I do expect you to know to not put the fucking light literally in the camera view, directed at the camera. Also, you have nothing on your walls, so either you're poor or you're a serial killer. And there's really no in between on that one.
And my class
They can fight you 2v. You just said it's a pussy shit. Everybody knows 2v1 isn't a real fight. That's the real game, brother. Welcome to the game. Welcome to the Thunderdome. That's how it works. That's why ganking me is kind of a risky business
trying
too.
To say is, I may look like Clark Kent, but I'm no Superman.
So you know you've been playing DMCA music the entire time. Bullshit. YouTube would have shut down the stream already. I don't want to hear it. When you put on that PvP uniform, that I'm gonna flag up, that PvP uniform, you better come to work, brother, because nobody said this shit was gonna be where we're gonna play fair. Okay, so you're popping perfumes. All right, I'm just gonna be honest. You're popping calcs. Hexy has a simple fucking cron meal running, and you're running perfume, harmony draft, actual PvP buff with an Elion's blessing there too. But like look at these fucking buffs. Hexy's over here drooling over his keyboard with a fucking simple cron meal popped. He does have the harmony, in fairness. No, gotta cut that. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is kind of one of those videos where we just let it be demonetized. It's fine. We don't make money off of all of our videos. That's just how it is. Like, especially when the fucking YouTubers play copyright shit. This is a 23-minute video?
Let's go try. Oh, this.
Man, Hexy literally just... Oh. Hexy, you look retarded. I'm not gonna lie, he got you good here. You look like a clown retard right there. That is a crazy... Honestly, Hexy, if I'm being honest, bro, you look like you shouldn't be within 500 feet of a school. But also, you look retarded.
Damn it. He's not gonna let go. He got 10-6'd. He got 10-6'd.
You need to bring your... Why do you have... What is wrong with the both of you? Why you got fucking Christmas lights up? What are you getting ready for Hanukkah? Brother, it's August. Why you got... What you got Christmas shit going on? What is it with you two motherfuckers? Also, could you please aim the camera a little further down so your head's a little bit more in the frame?
He's just mad. He won't let go. So fucking funny, bro. This guy's actually ass. Because I remember him from Honglim, right? The Honglim was like 630
so the Honglim did
score.
happen.
It's so funny, like these red players, like they will see that I'm very, 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 very squishy and they won't say shit. But the second they die, oh my god, they start complaining. It's so fucking negative aura. It's so cringe.
It is.
I'm 2 months in. Mechanical gifted by God. I'm saying, I know.
Hexy is not gifted by the gods. He's gifted in the same sense that there are special education programs in school, and we say that those kids are gifted, right? It's like the same kind of concept.
Bro
he
has
basically
a dent.
wears
If you
Velcro
fill that
shoes.
with water, the whole third world wouldn't be thirsty anymore.
Uh-huh.
I lost, but I won't paroled, bro. Like
Wait,
I
what?
said, like. Whoa, chill.
No one clipped this.
3-year veteran BDO player
shake it up.
gets shit on by 2-month-old noob. Thoughts?
Okay.
Jesus. Jesus. Hey, hi YouTube. Hi YouTube.
Hi,
Hi
he's
YouTube.
waving hi, guys.
Okay, whether they're better or not, you should shit on me because I'm trash, right? Bro, just leave, bro. Just leave, bro. Just leave. Just leave, bro. Dude, you lost. Follow me back, bro. Follow me back. Follow me back, bro. 53 people know that you're ass. You're bad.
53 people know that you're bad. I guess that's part of the reason that he stopped trying to kill me immediately when I killed him like 3 times or 4 times in a row. I was like, that ain't no 53 people, brother. You're getting fucking run down. Like,
you bad.
And now 1,647 people on Twitch, 415 people on YouTube, and another 60 on Kick, also know that you are, in fact, terrible at the game. But in fairness, they also know that Hexy is also terrible at the game.
You're bad. Helixy, you're a pretty pathetic guy. I'm saving this. I am saving this. 10 seconds.
He told me to clip it. Nope. Shut it down. We're gonna Epstein that shit. No one's ever gonna see it.
I would have won many more matches if I knew my combos. Like, it's just so free, bro. Like, dude, you're I'm not toxic. Bro. I'm matching the same energy
Brother,
as you.
You are definitely toxic, but you're doing it in the same way that I am toxic. I'm toxic to people who are toxic to. Oh my god! Wait, no, we got another rant. Oh wait.
Guy.
Oh god, I love this. Is so good, guys. We're eating good today. I'm gonna be honest with you. Meat's back on the menu, boys. It's been a while since we've had a drama arc like this. This is great.
You're worse than me, bro. Like, you just lost someone that's bad. What does that make you, bro?
And Hexy, I am not mad. I am just disappointed. Because I thought that you were a nice person. But you're a toxic guy. And really childish. So pathetic.
Bro. God, why can't I get people like this in my chat? Is it because I scare them away? Because, like, bro, I'm going to be honest with you. Somebody lays something out there like that, that's just baiting. I'm taking that every time. I'm taking that bait every fucking time. Holy shit. I thought you were a good person. Well, you thought wrong, dumbass. The no hair should have told you. We aren't nice. We're not nice people. Brother, you don't get to be like, well, I thought he was a nice guy, and then he wasn't a nice guy. You are a red player. In fact, I'm just going to go ahead and say it. You're kind of a disgrace to red players. Most of the red players I know would be over enthused about the fact that somebody actually brought people to try to help them and they got actual amounts of PvP when they killed someone at a fucking grind zone. Actual red players kill people indiscriminately. Regardless. They don't care if you're black, green, blue, white, orange, male, female, Jewish, Christian. No one cares. They kill you. They do not care. They respect PvP when and where it is given. Okay? You bitching about the fact that he's bringing more or he's engaging with you. Brother, let's not ask like this isn't exactly what you wanted when you pulled up to fight him in the first place. This is exactly what you want, and that's what red players want. You want a response. You're getting a response. In fact, the fact that Hexy has made 2 videos about you shows that he's an idiot and doesn't know how to deal with people like you normally. Holy shit. You should be thankful he's such a retard. He makes us look so bad. Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you. I see red players constantly. Whether they come up and kill me or they come up and buff me, I don't really know. But like, I got massive respect for them because I'll be honest with you. They run around with their dick hanging out of their pants because being red is not an easy feat. Okay, I respect the hell out of the lifestyle, I'll be honest. But like, bro, you can't act like a bitch because somebody's PvPing you when you're a red PvPer. That's like the lifestyle. You signed up for this, brother. That's why you ain't got no karma. Read this description. Congrats on the 10-6 win in trials. I forgot to use my exit lag, so I... This is too good. This is great. I'm going to be honest with you. I needed this today. I forgot to use my exit lag, so I was fighting with high ping. And Hash is a better class for trials, but it has more damage and trade damage. Now come defeat me in open world, because I won 2 times already, 15-0 in my favor each time at Honglim's with the same guy 630, and I had no crystals. I deleted the video because you're not relevant for me. And now at Pilaku, 15-0 again. Oh, but oh yeah, you made excuses for open world, even if we have the same gear. Go buy your crystals and set up your add-ons so you can stop complaining about making excuses. Come fight me and try to win in the real game. GG. And I hope you grow up one day and stop being so toxic in PvP. You're a cringe. You are a cringe BDO Homer Simpson. I'm trying. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm trying to be impartial with this whole thing. I like Hexy, but like I try to approach things from like both sides. I'm just gonna be honest, brother. Like you making excuses right here. You're a red player. You have no excuses for PvP. That's what happens when you go red. Ask your GM sometime if he ever makes excuses like this. Okay. Because Elezra wouldn't be caught dead making fucking excuses for dying as a red player in PvP. Okay? It's literally just that simple. Furthermore, you say, but yeah, you had to make excuses for open world, even though we have the same gear. Go buy your crystals and set up your add-ons. He already has crystals and add-ons, but he's got them in PvE spec because, let's be honest, you're trying to gank him while he's grinding, which again is a fair excuse. So you can stop complaining and making excuses. Oh, you mean like the exit lag excuse that you have in the very first sentence of your fucking paragraph? Come fight me and try to win in the real game. Well, he did. He beat you in the real game. Because the real game is multiplayer. And a win is a win. If he brings more people than you, tough shit. Do you think that family rolls up on people and says, God, I hope that we can make this a fair, balanced, even fight for all teams and everyone can have a great time at this GVG? Fuck no, that's digital. Run them down. Red alert. Red alert dawn. Rally the horses. Like they don't give a fuck. Okay? This isn't about even sides, okay? You bring as many people as you can to both teams, and whoever brings more people with more fucking gear, with more fucking skill, wins at the end of the day. That's how it works. That's why if you come gank me, 15 people be rolling up, okay? Because last time that happened, what was it, like 3 days ago? Some dude tried to cringe, like grind over me and try to like class buff and try to just interrupt my grind and be a piece of shit. And I said, yo, chat, can I get some help here? Like, bro, like 15 people rolled up and just ran that fucker down. He immediately stopped fucking misbehaving. Oh, how about that? That's crazy. Because it's about how many people you can bring to help you in this multiplayer online video game. That's how it works. You don't get to complain about being outnumbered. You're red. You don't get to complain about people beating you in PvP. You're red. You don't get to complain about people complaining about PvP. You're fucking red. You get to have PvP because you are red. This is what you signed up for by being a red player. You're a disgrace to the other red players on the server. The Moikwin server is probably shaking their heads at you. Like, man. Jesus Christ. I mean, the rest of them, they can't get this much PvP if you paid them. They roll up, they kill somebody, they swap servers. They roll up, they kill somebody, they swap servers. They can't fucking get PvP like this. You got a whole ass fucking GVG out of your shit, and it was your guild that rolled up to help them. I'm a serial killer. Why are you shooting at me? Exactly! Like, dude, I got nothing against this kid. He came to kill me too, but like, it's just not... Oh, no. Is there more? So he didn't even show the... Oh. We got logs. Yeah, see, you got people too. Why are you showing... See, so it's okay for you to show the logs when your team is winning and you're outnumbering the opponent. But it's... Or you outgear the opponent. But it's not okay for them to laugh when they're beating you. Like, that's just not... It's rough. It's rough. Where... Oh my god, No, you don't farm flowers. You don't... No, flowers destroys you. Flowers... This didn't happen, right? This isn't real. This is not real. We're gonna look at that in a second. Oh my god, bro, we got multiple... We got 4 videos about Hexiverse in here. What the...
¿Saben de qué es hora? Es hora de matar al calvo, tóxico y mentiroso Hexivers.
God damn it. Guys, if you're gonna make a fucking drama video, at least do it in English so that I can fucking farm you as the lazy react streamer that I am.
Otra vez.
He said
Y lo voy a
again.
matar todos los días.
God fucking damn it. What did he just say about tortillas? Somebody get Don Skeptic in here. Did they deport him yet? Get Don in here. He'll translate for me.
Porque eso es lo que más disfruto en Black Desert. Matar tóxicos. He's very toxic. He lies all the time. And he's a noob. He can't combo. He's bad. I am bad.
Well, at least he's got a fucking microphone. You're literally talking through what can only be perceived as like the Panasonic GX1. Jesus.
Too, but he's worse. Yes, he won on trials. Yes, yes. How many times will you say it? I won in open world with same GS. Like,
why are you so concerned about gear score? Why? Well, dude, okay, this is another thing. You can't bitch about open world PvP playing the real game. In the real game, sweetie, we all get to wear all of our gear all the time. Real shit is having to fight people that are more gear scored than you because the world's not perfect.
This guy has jumped me in PvP multiple times too. Does this mean I am gonna get a feature? Yippee.
Oh, God, Elvie, apparently only if he kills you. Elvie, I didn't know. I killed him 4 times as a day 2 Deadeye. I had no fucking idea. Elvie, we missed out. You should have just let him kill you. And then you bitched like a little girl like Kexi did. Oh, dude. Elvie, you're too good. He can't kill you. There's no way. He can't kill you. You're better than I am. There's no way.
50 times.
In fairness, you don't have any gear scores.
50 to 0. Why you don't say that? Huh? Oh yeah, that's right, because you make.
So he legitimately, now I know for certain, by the way, he came to gank me to make a video like this about me. Not knowing that if he made a video about me trying to kill me in PvP, oh, sweetie, I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped on my platform with me. Okay? I want you guys to be aware. If you decide to try to farm me in PvP and put it on YouTube, sweetie, you're not farming me. But I will be farming you, though. That's gonna happen. Please do that. Please. Please, God.
Excuses.
Please, God, dude.
I will say one last thing. I am sorry because I told you that your life is anime.
I'm sorry. This is crazy. The broken English is so good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I told you that your life is anime. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
Because I told you that your life is anime and lying in a video. Maybe it is. Maybe it is not. That's
a good day.
None of my business. So, I will say sorry for that to the people, but not to you, because you are toxic. You are very toxic, and you will always be toxic. I am not like you.
I'm toxic too. Why don't you hate me? I looked at your logs in my chat. They're all very civil.
I am not toxic.
Well, I mean, you kind of are, right? Because like you're a red player that runs around stream sniping streamers and trying to put them in montage videos so that you can get a response out of them. I'm so sorry. Well, you could have just stopped at red player, but you're not toxic. You don't get to say you're not toxic. That's not how this works.
So yeah,
I'm like one of the least ego PvPers. Shut the fuck up, LV. You have the most ego. How the hell am I getting clip farmed by this guy? I don't try to be good. I don't claim it. Yes, you do, LV. It's your aura. You gotta understand, aura. Okay, Armin has an aura around him that he's super fucking good. So even if Armin didn't say a word while he was streaming, you would just be able to tell that he has an ego because he's playing ninja. Okay. You have something similar going on, but you play Kuno. All right. It's the same shit. All right. And although you try to say, oh, I'm not good at PvP, I'm not good at this, I'm not good at that, we all know that you think that you're good at PvP. It's 100%. Okay. And then you look over at me. Now compare this with me. There is no doubt in anyone's mind that I think that I'm fucking terrible. Okay. I'm a clown. It's because my aura is I'm a fucking clown. All right. At best, I am an above average Dark Knight. At best. And that's on a good day. Like, I have a lot of game knowledge, but I've never claimed to be good at PvP. You are good at PvP. You know you're good at PvP, but you do go through the motions of saying you're not good at PvP because that's what good PvPers do. Players that actually want to get better at the game will not admit to themselves wholeheartently that they are good.
I say sorry to the other players, but not to you. Because
you're right. I'm the best blue. Here it is, right here. So when you go to make LV's feature video, I got you right here. Hold on, I'm hooking you up. When you go to make LV's feature video, please, right here. It's right there. I'm just gonna let you copy that, and then you can Photoshop this shit out right here. Boom. There it is. I got you. I even did the edit for you live. Free. Farmed. Dumb bitch.
you are a toxic guy. And you will be forever a toxic guy.
Hexy's not toxic, bro. You running around as a red zerker trying to make fucking videos about people. Trying to whisper them like a million times. You toxic, bro. Hexy be farming your ass. And I'm not, this is as impartial as I can get. Like I'm just being honest.
We know you enjoy to be toxic. We can see it.
No, that's me. You're talking to the other bald guy.
We can see it in your streams.
That's me. He's talking about me.
So, why don't you just accept that I will kill you every day from now on?
Not me, though.
It will be very fun.
Shown like only his side of victories, never shown his like defeats. You know what I mean? It just speaks about on your character as a person. Like it just like you.
Hexy, why are you talking about him? You sound like a bitch, bro. Hexy, he's rent free in your head. He's rent free. He's set up a tent right now. He hasn't even ganked you yet for the day, and you're already shit talking him. Brother, he knows he's rent free.
Just morally flawed.
That's an L for Hexy. I'm not gonna lie. That's an L Hexy right there. Hexy, you should not be like, you can't be talking about him before he's even trying to come kill you.
Like it's just actually cringe. It's
Vin gets the dub right there.
It's disappointing. You know what I mean? It's just like you would expect more of these people. Like I try my best to see the best in.
Never mind. He's got the edit in.
People usually.
But in fairness, we did see that Hexy was talking about him before he came and ganked him in Hexy's own video. We already saw that, and I forgot to call that out.
But sometimes they make it very hard. Like you're just gonna stream snipe, which I don't mind stream sniping, like you just did right now.
I mind it. I hate it. I hate people stream sniping me. I fucking hate it. It's one of my least favorite parts about the whole fucking game. But do you know what I do when people stream snipe me? I swap servers. I go react to something. I do something different. Play on EU. That's what that accounts for anyway. I hate it. Or I ask for help and I say, hey, could somebody come take care of this motherfucker so I can keep grinding? I hate it when people fucking bother me. I don't like to get bothered. But you know what? It's part of the game. And you're not always going to like everything that's in your MMORPG. I don't like it, but you know what? Part of the game. And it's part of my job. So it is what it is.
But I just find it like very sad.
Hey, Hexy! You toxic streamer! You are my favorite toxic dude! Because I will destroy you every day! You can keep.
Did you make an AI slop song?
Hello blue_dragon. You are a pretty bald guy. I defeated you 30-0 already and I am less GS than you. You never killed me by yourself. You used MasterCard, almost 50 years old and life is gooning and lying in a video game like not being carried. SOV you tapped every time. I thought you were a cool dude and you are just here yapping and gooning. You are a bald.
Yeah, well, I fucked your mom last night, so didn't have to goon to that. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you fucking farm somebody. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. This guy has this AI fucking slop song about Hexiverse, so nobody interrupt this. This is good.
Insulting me. We all know you are toxic. So toxic. So toxic. So pathetic, man. I will find you and I will kill you every day. All the time. You can't escape from your fate. This will only end in death. So
I want to see the AI prompt for this video. Does anyone else want to see the AI prompt for this video? God, I want it so bad, guys. I want the AI prompt for this so bad.
you will find out what the real game is about. Now ask for help again and remember.
In fairness, he has way more gear than Hexy does. Like 100%, he has more gear than Hexy does.
It's a lie again.
And that's going to piss him off, but like, it's pretty obvious. Like, you could see him basically two-shotting Hexy. Every time he puts Hexy on the ground, he kills him.
Use excuses again. Nothing was.
Not according to him. Well, again, he can show his gear all he wants, but clearly he's not showing his gear during the clip or anything, so clearly there's something different. Because, like, also, Hexy does, in fact, have less gear score because, by his own admission, if I go look at the... I mean, shit, what's this guy's name? Vinzares? Hold on. I go look at this adventurer. His name is Vinzares. Okay. And then you pull this up and you click on this right here because he doesn't have it hidden because he's an idiot. Yeah, so we can see max gear score 715 right there exposed. Yeah, I hate that I can do that. That's rough. I'm going to be honest with you. That's rough. In front of the entire fucking community all at the same time. Yeah, that's completely fucking exposed. And yeah. And it's also 715 gear score with Tuvala on. That's a good point, chat. Which means that you have a tremendous amount of AP. So it's hard lopsided towards AP. So you're talking a lot more AP than you have even DP on. Because you don't have very much DP, but you still have 715 gear score. So your AP is more equivalent to somebody that has like 750, 760 gear score. But yeah, you're wearing less DP. But you're playing a class that has a huge health pool. And so players that are less than 700 gear score really struggle to kill you. And that's why you keep farming people. Is because you can put on Tuvala as a berserker and still be tanky enough to not be killed as like, because your class is fucking retarded. Which again serves the purpose of me saying that Zerkers are too tanky. But yeah, literally, like you don't get to tell people you're 680 gear score when I can pull up your account and say that you're 715 right now. Do Hexy. Okay, let's do Hexy. What's Hexy's family name? Hexy's like deleting gear rapidly right now. I can hear it. Is it Hexiverse?
Accidental Chasm just resubscribed for 13 months.
Yeah, 696.
Holy moly, 13 months.
So he's literally 20 gear score lower. 20 gear score lower. And again, most of the gear score from the other guy is all AP. So again, he's got way less gear score than his opponent. And you can tell in these clips where the Zerker is like two-shotting him because he's got the AP of somebody that's like, I don't know, 730, 750 gear score, somewhere in that range, depending on what their DP would look like. But he's wearing Tuvala to deflate his gear score. So he's not trading away damage, he's trading away some tankiness, which he can do because he's a berserker. And Hexy has like an average 696 gear score build. So a lot more of it is predicated on DP. So like it just doesn't make sense. It's not really a fair fight, is it? It's not really fair gear score at all, is it? He probably got PvP crystals on too. I doubt that. Okay, so Hexy could have PvP crystals on. You right. Hexy may have swapped to PvP crystals, but red players typically do not have very good crystals on. And red players in the chat, I don't know if there's not very many of you guys, but like you can probably vouch for this because when you die as a red player, you're going to lose crystals. So like most of them equip like dog shit disposable crystals to the best of their ability. So like that's just the way that it goes. Oh, I guess true. He is in the desert, which means that you don't lose crystals in the desert. You go to jail. Not on Arsha, but that is true. So never mind. He could be wearing crystals. I take it back. That is an excellent point, chat. He could be wearing PvP crystals. So that is 100%. And he probably is. Or he's wearing like, you know, defensive crystals or whatever. Yeah, bro, you don't get to say I'm wearing Tuvala when you're wearing, clearly wearing a sovereign weapon. Brother. Like you're wearing a glowing sovereign weapon. And you're like, I'm in Tuvala armor. If I put Tuvala armor right now on my Deadeye and I one-shot somebody from across the room, do you think I could tell them, yeah, I'm in Tuvala, bro, just get good? No, that's not how it works. Uninstall, I'll be messaging your GM later. Holy based fucking awakening Maegu. His name is Mama. Oh, holy base Maegu. Oh my god. That's a terrible PvP combo, but fuck it. Yeah, so I love how you clipped this like you're good at PvP. I don't know about the rest of you guys, but when I see this clip, I see an Awakening Maegu that actually CC'd you but didn't PvP combo correctly. You're a complete fucking clown and terrible at the game, and the only way you were able to CC your opponent is that you stood up and you hit the E button as hard as you fucking could. That's literally your strategy, is to just stand up and grab somebody. Because you're bad, and this is why people say that Berserker players are bad. And then you didn't even combo him, bro. What? Okay, grab him. Okay, that was a good grab. That was a good grab right there. That was solid. Deserved kill. Double sovereign. Noob, you suck. You're literally whispering him. How in the fuck are you gonna say that you're not toxic? You literally just got through saying you're not a toxic person. Noob, you lose 1v1. Noob, you suck. Yeah, you're not the least toxic berserker. The least toxic berserker, guys. This is as low as it gets. How is that toxic? True. Raffle lying moron. Yeah, you're not mad, and you're also not a toxic player. 100. Don't even worry about it. Yep. Come on. Like, just be honest. Okay, that's just embarrassing. I'm gonna be honest with you. You're making Awakening Maegu look bad now. I'm gonna be real. You let your buddy die, and then you just jumped into the arms of the Berserker like he was bringing you home, and like crossing the threshold. He's gonna fuck you for the first time tonight.
Hey Hexy, you toxic streamer. You're my favorite toxic noob.
This AI slop is crazy.
You can keep insulting me. We all know you are toxic. So toxic, so pathetic, man. I will find you, man. I will kill you every day, all the time. You can't escape from your fate. This will only end in death. Soon you will find out what the real game is about.
I'll show you what the real fucking game is about. Let me just pull up my VOD from the other day and show you the real fucking game when an 802 gear score player just dumpster fucks you. Welcome to the real game, dipshit. Where no one cares about how good you are at your class.
Now ask for help again, and remember to lie again, and use excuses again. Nothing will save you.
Now, in fairness, these are pretty good PvP clips. It's all in Spanish. We don't know what's going on.
Try to escape.
Okay, that's an L Hexy. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. You guys are 2v1 in this motherfucker, and he's clowning you. So this is a W. This is a W Vin right here. The W Vin farmed your asses in a 2v1. You guys are bad, and you should feel bad.
Try to escape.
You guys are dog shit. Awakening Maegu and a fucking Hashashin. Actually could not kill an Awakening Berserker with 2 Vala armor on. Guys, you're dog shit. You are so fucking bad. You are so bad. You are so bad. Holy fuck. What is this? I fucking downvoted it. This is 3 months. Oh no, I did watch this. I watched this on stream. Yeah, I watched this on stream and I downvoted it. I just want you to know it was B. I watched this live when he published it. Yeah, I was a good sport about it. Oh, yeah, see, because this guy tried to gank me in the middle of the GVG. Remember? This is the scholar that I was shit-talking in the GVG. Because I kept fucking killing him. And then he would just dive me relentlessly, and he was trying to last shot me while everybody else killed me. Because he's dog shit. Like, so remember that GVG I made on Arsha with like all the at Jade Forest with all the people and stuff? And we were all just fucking around. Yeah, and everybody was like mauling me. L Blue, you got farmed? 100% I got farmed. But not by this dipshit. The only time I ever died to this dipshit is because I was already at like, I was at what, 1% because everybody else was fighting me. Regardless. And if he did kill me, it's because he's got unnaturally high AP for his DP. He just took off all his DP and then just like, again, just ran at me and tried to grab me. All right, second vid. Where's the second vid? And to be clear, I've never claimed to be good at PvP, so there's no ego to hit. There's no ego to hit there. Where is this? What is this?
He will keep making excuses.
Didn't you make excuses about your fucking exit lag, lad? Let me read the description of this one before we get started. Keep talking shit, Hexy. That's all you can do in the real game. Because you don't have the skill to kill a berserker with the same gear score in the open world. You don't have the same fucking gear score. This is such a load of shit. He literally puts on Tuvala chest and armor. Helmet and armor. And then jacks up his AP insanely. And then plays a tanky class so that players that are lower gear score than him, like actually lower gear score than him, can't actually kill him because he's playing a tanky class, but he's got way more AP than them, so he can basically just one-shot them and say that it's equal gear score. This is so fucking cringe. This is so fucking cringe. I hope you can stop lying to the community because I'm not toxic. You are 100% toxic. You insulted me several times and you say you're not toxic. Sociopath issues. Brother, we talked about the room before, so I'm not gonna say who the... Okay, anyway. Keep asking for help when I fight you. Keep being toxic and keep thinking you're a good guy here. You are not, and your fans that all believe your lies are probably as stupid as you are. Look at this like ratio. Keep in mind, he called Hexiverse a small YouTuber.
He will keep being toxic. But I don't care.
Do your hair before you start the video, brother. I'm just being honest. I do my hair every day before I go live religiously. Religiously.
I will keep killing him. It will be very fun.
That was so cringe. Oh, God. The way he smiled at the camera. Oh God, no. Oh God. Look at the smile.
So let's do this.
Bro, you're toxic, so I'm just going to keep killing you because I'm not the toxic one, but I'm going to keep being aggressive towards you because you're the toxic one.
Hey, Hexy, you toxic streamer. You want my face?
Eddie420 just resubscribed for 8 months. Love you, Blue. Keep being great. I've had a few interactions with Hexy too, haha.
Hexy's a dumbass, and we all know that he's gay as a bag of dicks, and he's terrible at the game, but he's also new to the game, so I don't really give him too much shit about it. But at the same time, all streamers are toxic. To some extent, all of us are toxic. It is what it is. You know why? It's because we're fucking ego-filled retards. We're ego-filled degenerates that want to play video games online professionally. It's just what we are.
Favorite toxic noob, because I will destroy you every day. You can keep insulting me.
And we're all just self-absorbed retards.
Oh no, you are toxic. So toxic.
Some of us less so than others, but
So toxic, so pathetic, man. I will find you and man, I will kill you every day, all the time. You can't escape from your fate. This will
is this the same fight? Or is this a different fight? Okay, this fucking Maegu, I swear to God, if this guy comes into my chat and says, Blue, I learned Awakening Maegu from you. No, you did not learn Awakening, because you did not. That was a terrible combo. What was that, brother? What are we doing? What was that? I can do that better. Like, different guild, different video. Oh, true.
And remember to lie again and use excuses again. Nothing will save you from the truth. The same truth you want to hide. 15 to 0.
Did you grab him AFK and clip farm him? Are you kidding me? You climbed this box?
And remember to lie again and use
like, that's PvP,
again.
sure.
Nothing will save you
But this one, he was just sitting there watching his friend grind over there. Or fight. And you climbed a box to grab him.
The truth, the same truth you want to hide.
And then and that's why he's saying LOL.
Chat. Flame this shit, Maegu, making us look bad.
True. Wait, what's his Twitch name? What's Mama's Twitch name? Bro, this poor guy, he literally, notice he's saying LOL. That's because he's AFK, guys. He's just watching the other people fight. And then you clipped it and put it in a video is crazy.
Try to escape.
Mama Claxy.
Ortsakia cheer Dex 100, I'm just upset. Why can't this kind of things happen to me? Skeptical, I wanna read to ask me every day.
Holy shit, Mama Claxy! I'm sorry, Mama Claxy's never done anything wrong in her life, and she's the greatest player in my chat. Literally the best player in my chat. 100%. I've never seen a single other player that's actually better than Mama Claxy is. The fuck? She got a bigger penis than I do. That's wild. Eat my butt. Careful now. This is Blue Squadron's chat you're talking about. He just might. Who taught you how to do Awakening Maegu? Because you kind of suck at it. Guys, I just be clear. Everybody that has a female profile picture on the internet is a guy. Just to be everybody clear. 100%. This person has a penis. Let's just be honest of it. There's no way that this dude says meek. I'm new at Awakening. Okay, good. There is a guide from a certain YouTuber that you should probably watch, but please bear in mind that if you watch it and you're still bad, please tell them that Verdict Loves You was the person that taught you Maegu. Okay, but if you watch the guy and you actually get good at Maegu, please tell them that Blue Squadron sent you. Thank you.
Try to hide, you will always die. Try to hide, you will always.
You gotta hand respect down though. If they really were new to Awakening Maegu and they showed up to PvP regardless on Arsha, you gotta respect that hustle. You know what I mean? Game respect game. That's the only way you learn how to PvP. You sit there and get farmed like a dumb bitch. You know what I'm saying? I respect it. That's how you learn. Actually learning too.
Every day, you can keep insulting me. We all know you are toxic.
She pulled up, bro.
So toxic.
Stop saying she. Stop saying she.
So toxic. So toxic.
We assume everyone is a guy. That way, we're all on the same page.
So pathetic, man. I will find you and I will kill you every day.
You know, if you take the context of BDO out of this song, I'm gonna be honest with you. This song gets kind of morbid.
Will kill you every day, all the time. You can't escape from your fate. This will only end in death. Soon you will find out what the real game is about.
Again, this with the room in the background with no pictures or anything. It's...
Now rise to help again and remember to lie again.
Oh my god, bro. Now he is getting help from more players. 3v1 and I still killed him. Once you killed all three of them? Alright, Hexy, that's fucking embarrassing. You're dog shit, bro. How are you losing this right now? See, now this is a clip I can get behind.
Try to escape, try to hide, you will always die.
This is the clip I can get behind. Wait, but you got help too. Wait, you in a party? Wait, is this the same clip? Wait, back that up. Oh, different clip. Different clip.
Hey, Hexy, you toxic streamer, you're my favorite toxic noob. Because I will destroy you every day. You can...
I'll be honest with you. I don't even really feel Hexy's all that toxic. I think the most toxic thing Hexy's ever done is he put Lon in the C tier for attractiveness on his Gunner tier list. Wait, lies, excuses, manipulation, sociopath. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, there's 2 more videos? What the fuck? This guy has 5 videos about you? What? You put your gear score on here. 3 videos ago, you literally said you were 685 gear score. Or 680 gear score. 3 videos ago. Like yesterday. You literally just said you were... You just exposed yourself, retard. What are you doing? In fact, now I remember that's what I said about you originally. Now it's coming back to me. When he made the video about me, I said, that motherfucker is not that gear score on Scholar. I'm calling it right now. Because when he killed me in the GVG, I said, he is not that gear score on Scholar. 100%. And I said it in post too. Guaranteed. Told you. Knew it. Caught. As usual. Actually said he can't kill me because I have 15 more gear score than him. Look at my kills, bro. Dude. You don't just have 15 more gear score than him. You probably have 40 more AP than he does. Because you have lower DP and way higher AP making up for it. This is so cringe. What the fuck is the description of this one? Keep talking shit, Hexy. That's all you can do. Wait, is this the same video? Or is this the same? No way. Brother, no, you did not. No. No.
7 de...
No, it's not real, bro. It's not real. You didn't even type a new description. You copy pasted the description and the music in the video is the same AI slop you had in the previous video. You couldn't even get up a new AI slop video about him. Brother. Just take the L. Just accept you lost, bro. Gear carried. Ha 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 ha. I accepted it. No, he didn't. Oh my god. Gear carried? Question mark? We have the same gear score. Guys, this would be the equivalent. Here, let me... Hey, guys. Hold on. Hey, guys. I'm going to match your gear score, guys. Let me match your gear score. I'm going to match your gear score real quick, okay? We're going to match gear scores. Maxie, I'm going to match your gear score, okay? He doesn't ask for total APDP. He asks for the whole number so that he can do this. Okay. So now I'm only 609. I'm like 700 gear score now. I'm like 701 now. Hexy, we can fight. We're the same gear score. This is incredible. Holy shit. Brother. Bro, this is not the same gear score, man. It's not even remotely close. I can like one-shot him from like off screen. Like, bro, we're the same. No, this is the same. We're the same gear score. It's fine. It's okay. Just remove crystals. True. What a fucking joke, dude. What is this shit? Oh my god, bro. What is happening with this guy? Like, when he made my video, I thought he was joking. Yes, he did it to Vert. He said it, when he made my video, I thought he was joking. And to be clear, I did not take it personally, but I did know he was lying about his gear score. One way or another. He took off all of his DP and put on all of his AP. He's lying about his gear score. Now, we've watched 3 of these, right? The sociopath one. Whoa, LV, wait, I saw LV. Oh no. Oh no, LV. Oh, LV. Yikes, it's caught. Oh shit, caught. You're dog shit. I just want to point out, he has no fucking video evidence of killing me like this consistently. You have no way. Okay, he killed me in a GVG in context. Even still, he got me like twice. This is an entire pay. LV, what happened, brother? What happened, brother? Did you just, this just shows you just getting for your dog shit. LV, you're worse than I am at the game.
Life is the only thing we need.
Please show it. Please show it. Oh, he's playing the scholar. I love how he's holding up people's gear scores. Like, haha, see, he's 796 gear score, and I'm so low on gear score. Again, guys, this is like me doing this. I'm only a 400 gear score player, and I am killing an 800 gear score player. And then every time I die, I'm like, no, it doesn't matter. I'm lower gear score. Doesn't matter. I'm lower gear score. And wow, I can't believe an 800 gear score player would lose to me. Wow, can't believe it. Can't believe it. What are we doing?
Me to go, but I don't want to leave. Rest in peace, Lil Keith.
My name is Buchier Dex 100. Be careful, W the Dimica.
Oh, my brother. I already, like the DMCA, I'm willing to take the hit on this one. This video will not be monetized on YouTube. Instead, you should go give all that money to, you know, Exy or this kid. Whichever one you like more. It'll be okay. I'll take that L. I'm enjoying the video. I'm enjoying this. This is good. This is making my day worth it. I don't need to monetize it. It's okay.
Fuck a pigeonhole. I'm a night owl. It's a different
yeah. Guys, he's got no DP, but he's in perma iframe all the time. That's why he's playing Scholar, by the way, is because a lot of Scholars move It's due. He did get him. I had no idea what was happening when this motherfucker rolled up on me. I had no idea. But I did convincingly kill him so much that he did not come back. He just said, fuck that. I didn't die like Fishtar just did. What dog shit killed this Fishtar in? Oh, fuck. Don! Somebody tell Don they gotta kick Fishtar, that dude's dog. Let me get Don on the phone. They gotta kick him. There's no way. He wasn't able to kill Blue Squadron, but he was able to kill Fishtar. That motherfucker. Oh, man. That's rough.
Pull up and you know it's us, the bass jumping. You don't like the way I told him say something.
He's a Scholar main? No. He's an Awakening Berserker main that happens to tag Scholar so it can farm clips on people. And then, by the way, not be toxic. Guys, he's not toxic. Not toxic at all. Not toxic at all. And if you look over on the left side of your screen, you can see somebody being a total bitch. Fish! Hi, Fish! Hi, Fish! Hi! No, bruh. Damn, he hate me for real. God, you look like a little fucking bitch. Even, bro, in the kill feed, you look like a bitch. You look like a bitch in general chat. Christ, you look like a little fucking bitch. Holy shit. God. Do you have enough tampons to make it through this week? It is that time of the month for you. Oh, would you look? Oh, would you look at what we have here? Oh, you are so caught. Oh, would you? Oh my God, isn't that so interesting? Very interesting. Oh no. Oh no, brother. You are 347 AP. That is literally almost Edania ready AP. 347. You can almost grind Orzekia. Like you're 3 AP from Orzekia. That's how much gear this guy has. To be clear. So the fact that Hexy can't kill him makes sense. Because, like, yeah, he got 371 DP on. Yeah, because he probably, in order to match gear, he just keeps putting on more AP and taking off more DP as necessary for the matchup. This is the most disingenuous shit tuber slop I have ever seen.
Lots of Beaver just
Holy
55
God.
subs.
Oh my God. God damn. Well, his whole fucking channel's what fuck now. Lots of Beaver, thanks for the 5 gifted, brother. Appreciate you. Thanks, man. Scholar mains do not claim this man. He puts a bad rep on Scholar. He's a Berserker player. You know it. I know it. We all know it. He's a Berserker main. Obviously. Dog shit. Classic. I'm going to tell you right now. That should show you right there just how disingenuous he's being. He's got 370 DP on. Because he takes off DP and he puts on AP so that he can kill the target. So he's always got enough AP to kill the target. And then his solution is don't get hit. If you do, it's okay. You just don't clip that into the video. No big deal. But the one time where you're able to go in and get the CC off on that target and you two-shot him, then you say, haha, I'm 680 gear score and I killed you. Ha ha ha. What are we even talking about, dude? Like,
Face, nigga. Gotta throw a party for my
I'm so happy I'm not fucking delusional. No, I'm sure that this guy thought he was some hot shit posting this. You guys remember when I reacted to his video about me? Because I remember it now. I remember watching it and going, yeah, you're not that gear score. You just took off all your DP and then put on a bunch of AP and then got lucky and killed me once. That's all it was. And then I just moved on. And then that's probably why he dropped it, because I called him on his bluff immediately. You are a new player and you don't know enough. He was probably hoping that I, A, would not watch it, and B, would not remember him. Now I remember. And honestly, I remembered farming him. That's what I remember killing that motherfucker on my Deadeye 4 times. It's in my VODs. You can go look at it on Twitch. Like, it wasn't even worth a YouTube video to me. Manipulative as fuck. It's super manipulative. And in a word, I don't want to be that guy. But guys, it might be toxic. It might be. It might just. I don't want to throw around accusations.
LA son, rest in peace, of drama king. We was straight stunned. If I let my nigga 21.
You aren't a real person. Base. Never mind. Tell Don Skeptic he can stay. Never mind. Tell Don he can stay. Because Fishtar guarantee recognize the same fucking thing. So yeah, you're not. Had a good thing going on this YouTube channel right here. Look at here we go with the more. Here we go. Hexiverse complains I have 15 more gear score than him. I'm killing 800 gear score player with my 713 gear score, and he says he's not making excuses. This is somebody that is literally padding their own. This person has a larger ego than Armin does. This literally happened last night. Oh my god, this happened 18 hours ago. What the fuck? This person has a higher ego than Armin does. Because what he's doing, because I've done this too, like partially, in a different form. What I used to do is I used to play Awakening Witch, guys. And what I would do on Awakening Witch is...
Lots of Beaver cheer Dex 300. How are you, Blue?
I'm doing great, Beaver. Thanks for the gifted subs and the biddies, brother. I'm doing great. Honestly, I'm having a great time right now. What I would do on Awakening Witch is I would say that, well, Awakening Witch can't 1v1 somebody. And then if I killed somebody, I would just absolutely you're dog shit, you're trash. But if I died, I'm like, well, that's the expected result. No big deal. That protects, it shelters your inner PvP. It shelters you. You can just take abuse. You're like, I'm dog shit. See, now on DK, I have no excuse. DK is a solid 1v1 class. So is Awakening Maegu. So if I died on that, I'm just dog shit. So like, I don't use this excuse anymore. But I did for a long time, right? Now, this guy is doing a much stronger degree of this. This guy is basically going into every single matchup in a super disingenuous way because he's hoping that you won't notice. And honestly, he should have cropped it out of the video. 371 DP on and 347 AP. So he's got a massive amount of fucking AP on, right? He's got perfume. He's got his drought, his harmony drought running, and everything else. Okay. And he is basically trying to sell the story that if he wins, he's a god, or he's just so much better than these players. And if he loses, it's no big deal because he has less gear score than them, right? So again, it's a way to protect his ego. At the end of the day, it's literally just it's all about the ego. Hexivert, here's proof that gear score doesn't matter in BDO. Really? This should be interesting. Because I have a Twitch VOD that begs to differ. Honestly. I completely agree. I think gear score does not matter. But nobody look at that. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. That was crazy. We did that earlier. Nobody saw that earlier either. I believe it was this one. And we are... Oh wait, this is a short... That was the short version. Your camera? I'm about to be on the screen anyway, so it is what it is. This is Deadeye Day 2, right? Something like that? Yeah. Okay, so... All right. I completely agree. I think that gear score is irrelevant in BDO. I'm just a good player. Yeah, okay. You missed your grab. Easy dodge. You did it. Yeah. Gear score doesn't matter at all. That looked like it was just a skill issue to me, guys. I don't know what to tell you. That looked good to me. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, you come into this fucking stream with 802 gear score and you try to say I'm gonna take off my DP and then I'll be able to fight the Deadeye. Welcome to the fucking Thunderdome, bitch. Yeah, how taking your DP off work against blue? Well, welcome to the fucking Thunderdome. Yeah, bitch. Yeah. Uh-huh. At all. I'm
after
two. Get back in the fucking bin. Two. Oh. You all hold up. This is so funny. So he comes out, this is the first time I see him. I'm like, what the fuck? Look at this. He just hits me. I'm like, what the fuck? No big deal. Gets me really low. Me?
That was him. Ha 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 ha. He got farmed so
he ults
hard.
me.
I remember Bozo.
He ults me. Did you just ult me? I'm like, okay. And keep in mind, this is how the lengths that this fucking retard will go to try to get a clip on you. He's coming in with 347 AP. He's ulting you. You're just trying to grind. You're doing whatever. You're like, what the fuck, bro? Same shirt. Are you kidding me? So I'm like, okay, well, I'll just... And I don't really care, but this is embarrassing. This is so good. And LV, I mean, not LV, although LV, you can learn something from this too, because you're dog shit. Hexy, watch what I do against the Awakening Berserker. I'm gonna line of sight him until I've got my health back. He's on the other side of that fucking rock. I'm just gonna stand here. PvE spec too, bro. Okay, now see he's blasted the other side of the rock. I'm like, okay, I've got about most of my health back now. All right, sounds good. Okay, yeah. And hey, man, good fight, pussy. Hey, that looked like honestly, it looked like same gear. Gear doesn't matter to me. Gear does not matter. Looks good to me, guys. I don't know. Same gear score. It looked good. I could have taken off my DP. I'd have made it even. Outplayed, honestly. Looks good, guys. Dog shit. Yeah, trash. In the dumpster. In the dumpster. In the dumpster. In the bin. Because I'm really having... You missed your grab. And then I kill him here. This dude in the... Then he comes back again. It's not over. What's going on up here? We got... Oh, somebody came to fight him. Yo, where are you? Never mind. He ran away. So I think I killed him like 3 times in total during this whole thing. I put him in the bin. I actually think he ulted me, and that was the second time I killed him. Oh, here we go. Yeah. He finally hit me, bro. Yeah, because he's just trying to he's just trying to harass me while I'm doing this. No problem. Okay, bro, you're actually fucking terrible at your class. You are so bad. You are literally so bad. Oh my God, you're so bad. You're so bad. Holy shit. Oh my God. I killed you while I was doing the PvE rotation. The whole community is laughing at you. You are so fucking bad. And we're laughing again. Bro, you're so bad. Holy shit. My God. I also think that gear score does not matter. Just to be clear, it's all skill. It's all on the player skill, guys, if anything. Rip career. His career is over. I'm gonna be honest with you. You get farmed by Blue Squadron like that, it's over. It's over. And to be clear, then he went and tried to do it because he couldn't do it to me. Now he's trying to do it to LV, who he can't because LV's better than him, like 100%. But like he killed LV a few times. LV's probably playing a new class or whatever the fuck. But regardless, now he's gonna try to do it to LV and Hexiverse. Like I'm not gonna react to the fucking drama videos. Rookie mistake. Can't buy a fucking skin. You can't buy an outfit for your scholar. What, you poor? What's going on? I know he not poor. He got enough money to be making YouTube videos, bro. He got the money, bro. It's like 15 bucks. Honestly, it's not even money. They give it to you as login rewards, brother. Open one of the outfits they give you in your login rewards, man. You look homeless.
Over there, lay some. Rest in peace to Drama King.
Where the Tuvala? Wait, that's an excellent question, chat. Where is the... That's weird, guys. Overnight, he got full Fallen God armor. Huh. Ain't that just a little dick tickler? That's very interesting. Gonna be this. I try to be really even. Like, I try to come down on things evenly. I try to give people the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, this guy's just getting fucking destroyed. Oh man.
This one top left is cropped. Interesting.
Oh, that is. Oh, look at the guys. The top left is cropped off. Huh. Why would he do that? That's so weird. It's all of a sudden, he's learning. Apes can learn. That's crazy. Berserkers starting to... If they learn how to open doors, then we're fucked. Like in Jurassic Park.
He came in a rose, but he left.
Yeah, cheer score doesn't matter though. Oh, it's not capped.
Wicked Razil Cheer Dex 100. Hey Blue just burned a 280 stack on M Extra Pin Black Star Dagger trying to build a 300 stack. Should I sell it now or wait until after Edania releases?
You could probably wait. Honestly, you just sell it because it's never going to be higher than it is now through like next week. To be clear, guys, the reason he's got low AP this time is he adjusts his gear no matter who he's fighting. So he'll put on more DP if he feels like he can kill his opponent with less AP on. But if he feels like he needs more AP to kill his opponent, he simply takes more DP off to maintain the same 680-ish gear score. Like, oh yeah, I don't have very much gear score, like fucking Facade. This is crazy. He's clearly got full Fallen God armor. He's clearly got enough AP to have, like, kill anything. The amount of gaslighting in this vid, I'm going to be honest with you, this might be Shaky Bay trying to make a comeback. When was the last time Shaky put out a video? Let me check that. He said he was a hash main, right? He said he was a hash main. Just saying, there's an awful lot of correlations here.
I be with my gun like Rose be with lemon pepper.
That one guy nuke video. LV. My brother. Hey, just came back today, and the Black Spirit 20% is not working for the iridescent lightstone combination. I can't find the Earthquake lightstone. What happened? I think they got rid of the Earthquake lightstone, or they got rid of those lightstone sets for like Blur and all those. LV Yeti. There we go. I've got his string bookmarked because I'm such a big fucking fan. Are you fuck? Did you guys see him stick out his tongue at me? Wait, refresh that. What? I saw that, LV. Your character's like doing this weird tongue. That was weird, brother. Not gonna lie. It was a little strange. Exclamation point gear. Garmoth. Current gear. Here we go. LV's current gear. 773 gear score. So basically, LV doesn't have excuses to die to anybody. Okay. He doesn't have excuses to really not be able to kill anything. So, oh no, LV. Oh, don't worry, LV. He's only got 390 DP on. If it makes you feel any fucking better, he only got 390 on for you. Okay, brother.
I got Mella for the boy, yeah, that's my twizzin'.
Oh man, farmed 1-0 bozoed. 1-0 bozoed. Thank God. Thank God I remembered that I farmed this guy on Deadeye. Now I've got the cut. I got the cut. I'm good. I'm good, bro. What you got? That's 1v1. What you got? That was the real game you love to talk about so much. That was the fame gear score that you love to harp on people about so much. Practicing Awakening Drac, your dog shit. Yeah, I know. That is what it is. You're playing a new class. You could got no fucking women in it. Family have 0 women in that guild. You know why? Because the moment that they join voice, the family goons will run them the fuck out of Dodge. Okay? They ain't got no bitches in there. They ain't got no bitches in there. That's an old boys club. I've been in family, and I'm in their Discord. Women don't like the family Discord, okay? It's 2 men. It's an old boys club. It's crazy. Kiwi's in family. Kiwi has a penis. Also, I take it back. Any actual women that are in family just enjoy having people shit on them all the time. It's this weird thing. It's like a vibe. I don't know. Yeah, this is the same clip we saw. Yeah, that was the same clip we saw in the last video. We don't even have enough clips to make 2 videos.
Lock in, gotta stay locked in, Goggins. Gotta ball out like Robin. Straight to the top, I'm all in. Ordinary's like a toxin. I don't wanna be like Robin. I just wanna lead no option. Fuck caution, I ain't gonna be common. I got the confidence like I'm on the shit, like I'm the baddest bitch in the club.
They have femboys in family? Yeah, I mean, look at Don Skeptic. He's basically got cat ears on.
I'm being honest, that's what I want. I'll never give
Also, they've got an Aurelio.
up. I want the whole place sold out. My name in every mouth. You know I'm after this shit till the world say my motherfucker.
LV! He's learning your ass, LV! LV, you have no excuse. Do you know why? I was second day Deadeye and farmed his ass. You know what I bet he does? Unironically, do you know what I bet he does? I bet he looks for anybody in the stream title that's saying they're playing a new class. I bet that's it. And then he goes and he ganks them because then he can flex the gear score thing. He can do the gear score thing. Like the illegit. Unironically, I think that's what it is. Because the only time he came to kill me was when I was, day 2 learning Deadeye. Remember, that was in the title of the stream. And then I fucking destroyed him and he was like, never mind. Right? And so he's killing Elvie because Elvie's dog shit at Draconia. Yeah, getting absolutely gapped because he's a terrible player. Yo, Elvie, you need to play Kuno because the Kuno community needs a Kuno guy. So Frosty has left. There are no like big streamers that, or even streamers in general that play Kunoichi. They need a Kuno guide. I've had a lot of people ask me for a Kuno guide or they want like help with Kunoichi. They need a Kuno guide. Like unironically, you need to be that guy. Because I don't want to do that. I learned Suck Kuno and I don't want to have to teach it to people. You need to do it. Elvie, he's kind of farming you, man. I'm gonna be honest. He's not even red in this clip yet, man. Are you the reason he went red because he killed you so many fucking times?
I know I'm still here. Felt in the cracks, now I'm shifting gears. 10 years into my moments here. Waiting my turn, now I'm hot in demand. Slept on a kid, but I had bigger plans. Stayed low key, but I still hit drive. Give me one shot, and I'm coming alive. Names on the left.
Nah, bro. Hey, you learning a new class, bro. You get off the hook. You good. It's unironically, you good. That guy does not have very much gear score.
Ain't no quitter, I'm built for the grind. Pressure makes time, so I'm gonna shine. One more shot, get one more time. Driven affection, we locked in our prime. My gloves been fighting for years.
Elvie was AFK this time. Elvie, okay, to Elvie's credit, he was literally AFK. He's literally just standing idle on the road.
My gloves been fighting for years. Faced all my demons, I faced all my fears. Look every hit as I look in the mirror. My vision's alive in the mission. Say my name, say it loud.
I was talking to Don. Yeah, bro, that's what I'm saying, man.
Every word coming out my mouth has got me here where I'm standing now.
Poor Elvie.
Don't blink, don't break. Move with a purpose, don't be fake. Don't play B, only got to play an A. When he built like me, there's only one way. Straight to the top, oh gas, don't break. Yeah, straight to...
He's got 371. Guys, look at this. He's got 371 DP on right now. And 347 AP. He is full bore. He gets hit a single time by like anything, he just gets blown away. Guaranteed. But again, this is what he lives for right here. He gets the CC down. He's like, oh my god, I'm killing him with like 700 gear score. I'm so much lower gear score than him. Yeah. Elvie's corpse is literally fertilizing these crops down here. Bro, I'd have so much more respect for this guy if he just was like, if he had no text, no context, just raw dog farming these fucking people with nothing. Instead of like pretending that you don't have gear score or trying to gaslight everybody into like thinking like you're this great player or whatever. Like, here we go. Gear score means nothing if you play well and both players are DR. I completely concur. I could not agree more, brother. My brother in Christ.
Coming in.
I could not agree more. I think that it is all about skill. If you are both, in fact, DR players. He's griefing me, bro. Oh, look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He's going to come over.
He's
just
literally just trying to shoot me from the edge. Anybody want to kill a red Zerker? He's just running away and shooting me.
This is such virgin
He's just
behavior.
Trying to
Look
shoot
at this.
me while I do the pack. Like
This is so cringe. This is so cringe.
This is
I'm literally just
absolutely griefing the
PvEing. This
shit out
guy's
of me.
trying to kill me while I'm doing the event. He runs behind the rock. Look at it. Did you see the little roach run behind the rock? When the moment he thought I was gonna go at him, he literally just said, "Oh shit." He's trying to CC me.
Bro, he's still trying to shoot me. He finally hit me, bro.
He gets the CC. I'm gonna stand up. I completely
Bro,
agree.
you're actually fucking terrible at your class.
Yeah. I think that when you kill somebody 1v1, when you're both DR like this, open world, I do think that it is strictly a skill issue. 100% gear does not matter. I could not agree with you more, my brother in Christ. I feel better. Because the best part is, now he's going to know that I have watched his video, and he's going to go, wait. Oh no. I cannot wait. Oh yeah, baby. Wait, he's got one for flowers too. Wait. Flowers is literally one of the best Awakening Draconias I have ever seen play the game. There is no way in hell this guy is ever killing Flowers in a straight up fight. Maybe accidentally. Maybe accidentally. He's got 336 DP on. He's got 336 DP on with 331 AP on. Guys, I mean, what are we even doing at this point? Just take off all of your DP and pretend that you're good at the game. Yeah. Flowers that I don't really care about this random. Oh, there's flowers. Is Flowers AFK? He's literally AFK. Are you joking? You clip montaged one of the best Draconias in the world and then farmed him in the thumbnail because you killed him AFK. This is fucking wild. This YouTube channel, I almost have to respect it. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, you almost have to respect the shamelessness of the clickbait. You know what I mean? Like, holy shit.
Hey, Monica. What's up, baby?
What's your problem, nigga? You didn't win.
Had you. You almost had me. You never had me.
actually looks like Elvie with blonde hair. Anyway.
You never had your car. Granny shifting, not double clutching like you should. You're lucky that 100 shot of NOS didn't blow the welds on the intake. Almost had me. Now me and the mad scientist gotta rip apart the block and replace the piston rings you fried.
That was that awakening Maegu from earlier.
Ask any racer, any real racer. It don't matter if you win by an inch or a mile. Winning's winning.
There it is. My boy Vin, right there. My boy Vin, right there. Winning is winning, right there. Yeah, my goat. It doesn't matter if he's AFK or at the computer. Winning's winning. No copyright fears. I conceded copyright to this a while ago because I'm having so much fun with this. We'll just demonetize this video. It's fine. That way everybody knows I'm not making any money on this. I just did it because I enjoy it. It's about sending a message. No fucking way. You were in the bushes like a Viet Cong. You literally came up behind him. He's literally grinding Dekia Ash. You're in the bushes like the Viet Cong. Come flying over the ridge. CC. That's true. That's true. And Mia may also have had a penis, which means that they have two things in common.
Gunner_404 just resubscribed for 6 months.
Gunner404, welcome back for 6 months, brother. Appreciate you. I have not seen him actually fight Flowers a single time. Like, straight up. There is... Okay, so he literally just cut to grabbing Flowers, which tells me... Doesn't this mean that Flowers killed him? Doesn't that mean that Flowers literally killed him? Did he just self-report himself? Did you just show us that Flowers is farming your ass in the 2 kills that we can see on the kill feed? And furthermore, the clip right here, you clip immediately to killing Flowers. You clip immediately like fuck everything else. We don't need to be Did you just ult him? Did you just ult Flowers? Where's this BSR at? I can't even... Oh, I do see it.
Voltsar just resubscribed for 4 months.
He just fucking BSR'd him. He literally just ulted him. So Flowers killed you 2 fucking times, and then you ulted him. And that's what you clip in. Sadly for you, the fucking kill feed tells a different story, retard. Damn. If we didn't know any better, she has a big bouncy plot. True. True. Mia was hot. No question. $1v1, same gear score, you're dog shit. Oh! Oh, God! Oh! Oh, fuck! Oh, my God! Both Jin Harfias, the ultimate whom... What is... I don't know the Eterno Salud Max. I don't know what that is. And the Ancient Kabajo, I don't know what those two are. Oh my, billions of silver flushed. What the fuck? $50 gifted memberships on YouTube goes crazy, bro. Honestly, those people watching on multiple platforms are rewarded. Holy shit. Oh my God. Thank you so much, man. Tuvage, appreciate you, man. They're not ultimates. Crystal combined whom? I don't know. It could be an ultimate. Don't know. It's in Spanish. He lost 4 fucking crystals there. I love how there's downvotes on this video. Killing 340, killing Flowers on his Dracania. Are you... This is so shameless. You timestamp killing somebody AFK? Real shit? Unless that's the one where he wasn't AFK. And honestly, he might have been AFK in this clip too. We don't actually know. Because he clipped it so close together. Yeah, we don't actually know what Flowers was doing in this clip. He could have been fucking, I don't know. Could have been AFK too. And there too. Wait, brother, wait. Wait a minute. My brother. I don't mean to be mean or anything, but guys. Why you got 3? Why are all 3 comments on your video you? I don't know if I've ever seen anything like that. I don't know if I ever I didn't stream snipe, by the way. I just found him there because he was going to grind when I was killing
did you
players.
already finished the second Hexy video? I just came back.
Yeah, we're on like the 5th one of this guy's. I didn't realize the rabbit hole was this deep. He didn't even stream that day. I had no PvP crystals and 670 gear score in these fights. By the way, guys. No PvP crystals. None whatsoever. None. No crystals for PvP. I had none equipped. How in the fuck is it this guy that exposes himself every time? Not anymore. True. Combined whom? Yeah, the whom is a PvP crystal 100%. Orpheus are PvP crystals 1,000,000%. I don't know what the other 2 are. Down attack, normal whom, max B in HP recovery. Huh? This is so weird. I don't understand. Why are people... What does this look like? PvP for fun. Jesus Christ. Did he comment 3 times on his own video in this one? I didn't even think to check. There's one. Oh my God, I'm the only comment that's not his. Oh my God. I look like a retard. Fuck it, I'm keeping it. It's a power move. This is crazy. He replied to his own comment. No, he didn't. Stop. No, he did not. He did not reply. He replied to his own comment. Brother, what? You can edit. You can edit your comment, bro. Bro, stop. Stop. He's already dead. Stop it. Stop it. No way, bro. No way. Oh my God.
At blue_squadron, if you had to choose,
it's
would
edited.
you go air attack or down attack on Maegu?
It's edited. He did it twice. He said I fucked it up the first, so he edited it. He replied to his own comment and it's edited. Oh my God, bro. I can't. If you had to choose to go air attack or down attack on a Maegu, air attack every time. Oh my God, bro. You gotta respect this. You gotta respect this hustle. You know what I'm saying? Did he comment on his own comment here? Now I gotta know. Holy fucking shit. This is like a whole new level of like farming engagement, bro. Like this is wild. This is a ride right now. Let's go to this one. He got 2 comments on his video and he's got no way they're both him. No way he replied twice. No fucking way he replied twice to the only commenter on his fucking video. Bro! Stop! You can just edit the one reply, man! You're editing! Yeah, no. Don't forget the clip where your giants leaped off the edge, falling 100 feet to your death. I love that part. Yeah, I had no potions and wasn't healing. I don't have the infinite potion yet. And yep, I did a great job by not letting Hexy noob take advantage of that kill on me. So you jumped to your death. He had his only chance and couldn't finish the job. LOL. Also, giving a like to your own comments is pretty cringe. No way that you just called your only commenter in the last 3 videos cringe because he liked his comment in your second reply to his comment. No, you did not. Not as cringe as commenting as replying twice to the same comment. Do it too. I'm gonna make it another comment, and then I'm gonna edit it. LOL.
No, Blue, you misunderstand. The only like on the comment is his own, too.
Sometimes I outdo myself. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be... Oh my God, bro. I'm dead, bro. What am I watching right now? Let me see the first one. Please tell me it doesn't have multiple. Okay, so actual people commenting in this one. He's replied to every person. And then to himself, he is the final comment on the video. Random person, random person, random person, random person, random person, random person. Him talking to himself. Actually, no, this was this first comment on the video. Oh, God. Congrats on your 10-6 win in trial. Wait, isn't that in the description? Wait. Congrats on your 10 and 6 win in trials. I forgot to use my exit lag. Congrats on your 10 and 6 win in trials. I forgot to use my... Dude. Dude, this shit's fucking wild, man. I'm gonna be honest. You can't make this shit. This is crazy. This is... coming.
This man definitely likes the Snickers veiny side down.
No, that's Hexy. You got it backward. This guy's not gay. He's just an idiot. I'm gonna be honest with you. He's gained 30 subscribers since I started fucking. Well, this is crazy work. I've never seen anything like this. I'm gonna be real. Normally, I would not go in this hard on somebody. I would not go in this hard on a creator like this. But this guy is deliberately being super disingenuous to try to be weird. I don't know, on the internet. It's really weird. Really strange. This is a hell of a rabbit hole. But what do you expect from somebody with this on their banner? This is a wild, wild rabbit hole. I don't even know. I'm almost sad that it's over. That was, I have to give Hexy credit. Also LV credit where credit's due. That was without a doubt my favorite drama farm I have had in 2025. It's not even close. That was the gift that keeps on giving. That was beautiful. I don't think it's getting any better than that. 531 subs, 1K videos. Well, I'm not going to make fun of that. That's like whatever. You know, it is what it is. You know, sometimes people, you know, they struggle to get off the ground on YouTube. But I'll be honest with you. His problem is not that his content is bad. It's that he's lying to his audience and people know. If he thinks that he's actually pulling a fast one over on his audience by being like, oh, I'm lower gear score. Everyone sees straight through that shit. They can tell when you're not being real with them. People are smart. Like, viewers are smart. Viewers are not fucking stupid. They can tell when you're not being real with them. It's just true. Oh my God. Finish my video. Actually, why would I finish your fucking video? You're a dog shit fucking hash me.
I am not like you. I am not toxic.
Didn't I see the whole video though?
I am not toxic. I am not toxic.
Mrs. Grab? Look at him.
Fine. I'll do it myself.
Get it? No, the Maegu got it. It's okay. It's okay. Mama got that. Pick that one up. I already finished watching this video. Oh no. What? No. He's on EU too? You're joking. What's his name on EU? He's from EU? No, he's probably from South America. Again, he speaks Portuguese, right? I wonder what his family name on EU is. You ain't killing a fucking tamer, bro. You ain't farming a tamer. Tamer farms you. You don't fuck with tamers. You see a tamer grinding, you're like, this is cool. I was just gonna head out. What is this? Who is farming him here? Is this Ozaru? Oh, this is Orca. Okay, yeah, no, bro. This guy's a fucking... No, bro, you don't fuck with this. This guy fucking destroys you. Pin 6, Ozaru farms this guy 100 to 0. Okay, so his name on EU is Blaster Z. Holy shit. Bro, EU chewed this fucker up and spit him the fuck out. EU chewed this fucker up. Fuck out of here. Some NA shit. Pussy. I'll tell you what. He's 1 kill away on Jester Akota from being... I'll tell you what. He kills one of the Cho members and tries to farm them like Jester or somebody else, some other fucking psychopath. You're gonna see what you're gonna feel pain. All it's gonna take is he's gonna piss off the wrong fucking Cho or Digi member. That's gonna be the end of it. Honestly, the family members are complete
have you
psychos.
seen that the state of Louisiana is suing Roblox?
I did. W Louisiana. We take that dub to the bank. Bro. The best part is right. Oh, I don't see it. Where's this Twitch? Where's the Twitch message at? Where's the Twitch message?
Him killing me in open world. I'm posting a video on you with no... Sexy first. Check it
The
out.
Twitch message was peak cinema. Please look at the end of the video. That's sick. We already saw the end of the video. I'm looking for his Twitch name. I forget what his Twitch name was. W projection. There's no way you did it. Oh, let me see this.
Scared him!
He can't combo. He's bad. I am bad too, but he's worse. Yes, he won on trials. Yes, yes. How many times will you say it? Yes, he won on trials. Yes, he won.
Yes, he won on trials. Yeah, that's... So in actual even gear score in the battle arena with literally identical gear score, you got fucking turbo farmed. And to be clear, before I was like, okay, 10 and 6 isn't that bad. Now, seeing what you do out in the open world, fucking he farmed your ass.
On trials. Yes, he won on trials. He lies all the time.
He lies all the time. Okay, this is pretty good. This is a W lie, though. Hey, guys, I just got a girlfriend and I'll be away for the next 3 days having intense intercourse, so I won't be streaming. However, I have prepared content for you guys. Yeah, like, that's fucking crazy, bro.
I am not toxic.
I bet I felt killing you and your friends with 100 less gear score without crystals. Oh, boy. Honestly, you missed the best part here by zooming in and missing the other 3 comments that he's replying to his own comment. Last 3 seconds. Okay. Shout out to the Latin community, especially the mamacitas, for the incredible support and all the lore and memes. Will not be making more videos about lolcow. He's embarrassed himself enough. I will make PvP great again. No. You aren't going to make more videos about lolcow. But, sweetie, I have arrived. And this was peak. Deja Vu with the 5,000 ARS. How much is that? $3.86. What the fuck dog shit currency are you sending me? What the fuck is ARS? Fucking $3. I got all excited, thinking that shit was $5,000. Damn it.
I am
Yeah, this crazy.
Not like you. I am not toxic.
Go! Brutal. Absolutely fucking brutal. Appreciate you though. Who is that? TU. Appreciate you, man. Thanks so much, buddy. I just thought it was 5K. I was like, what the fuck? I like those super chats though. They help me like lock in on YouTube. What's his what was his Twitch name again?
The BA fight that we did. See? About it because I want to keep Zerker. He's right here in chat.
This is the second video. I think it's in the first video. I think it's in this one.
Got him. Stop. Alexi, man.
Oh, there it is. /user @vin. Oh, he's not here right now, guys. Actually, let's be honest. He's here right now. He's just in Anon mode so that I don't actually pull him up. He's pretty reasonably well civilized in my chat. I sold my armors, but not your AP though, and you tell everybody. Oh, this was that day that I did that big GVG. That's why he was in my chat. I don't know, he seems reasonable to me, but I'll be honest with you, his career is basically cooked. Ain't nobody gonna respect that shit. I'll be honest with you, you being not real with people, it is what it is. It's cooked. But he will have a lot of people that go watch him now to see what stupid shit he does next. Which could be really entertaining. Oh, WVin. Have you seen this drama? If this is a Rickroll, I'm banning you.
Now, this whole drama dates back a few days now, or days, maybe weeks now. I don't remember. Maybe even a month.
What is this?
Month. I came back to BDO. I haven't played it in a long time, and yeah, I decided to start playing the game a little bit more seriously. Like, not hardcore serious, but like trying to progress. And I had been...
What's the context here? BDO drama. Warrior Suck versus Awakening case closed.
Member of the BDO Warrior Discord for a while.
Oh, you don't go into the Warrior Discord. I'm gonna be honest. You don't fuck with this shit. I'm gonna be real. You go in there, especially if you're a Democrat or you're a liberal, you do not go in to the Warrior Discord. You're not gonna have a good time. Bro, the fucking... Like the Warrior Discord, like low key, like they're like, and then it uncovers the right side of the screen, and it's like literally, like these guys, these are degenerates. These are through and through hardcore degens. Okay, it is an old boys club in there, and I respect the hell out of it. But god damn, these puppies are like the anti-Christ for political correctness.
And yeah, the people there are extremely rude.
Ice baby warrior. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Like I was at first I was asking some questions, and then I was having some statements. I was like, why does Succession, because I was a low/mid end player, I was like, why does Succession struggle with these things, like these obvious things? Because I'm a Succession player. I don't like Warrior that I don't like Awakening that much. It doesn't feel good to me. I don't like how it feels to play
okay, whatever.
Awakening. I'm more of a Succession warrior.
I think if I played Warrior, I'd be more of a Succession warrior too, because it's way fucking easier to play. It's super one-dimensional. It's basically, I'm gonna grab them and then I'm gonna kill them in PvP, and then in PvE, it's like super low APM. It's right up my alley.
But I was like, I don't like how it feels, and I don't like...
Awakening requires actual thought, effort, and the ability to play the game at a competent level.
I don't understand why I was...
YouTube's fault? They don't let me... Uh-oh. Damn it. There we go. They don't let me donate because of region things, but Melania assistance. I don't know what milenesis is. I don't know what that means. Milenesis. Is there some sort of translation thing I'm missing here? Milenesis? Am I missing something? I don't know what that means. We love you too. Thanks, brother. Baldy, wake the fuck up. I am. I'm awake. Look at Pearlbis stock in Google. Oh, we already did that today.
It felt like I was being forced by the game to play Awakening, because every time I played Succession, it was like I was gimping myself.
So is this guy having drama with himself?
And I just asked some broad statements like, why is Awakening more protected? Why does it heal more? Like, why does Awakening have so much better burst damage? You know, I was just basically just laying that out, and people were starting arguing with me about.
This is why I never tell people to go into the class discords for any reason. And any sane BDO person doesn't use class discords basically at all. Because going into class discords just gets people yelling at you, calling you a retard, like fucking telling you to fuck off or don't play the class, giving you terrible advice, or just having people argue with you. It's just a terrible place to. You just don't go in there, bro. And to be clear, most of the class discords are quite literally only exist so that people can have internet power over other people. That's literally why they exist. The same guy owns, like, I don't know, 15 of the class discords. And it's because he's like a fucking, he's basically just like a full-time Reddit mob
great sword and
on
dagger
Discord.
class, please.
It's like, he's just a freak. The Sage Discord is based. Which one? Didn't think I knew, did you? Oh yeah, I do. Okay? They're all dog shit. Okay? Every single fucking Discord. And for the same reason, it's always these freaks that are trying to flex their internet power on like all of these fucking like people that, you know, like they just want to have opinions on their class. So they want to have a discussion or whatever. It's not about, hey, here's how we can help you on your class.
Dex 100. Poor people behavior.
Not poor people, it's weird people. Okay, poor people, rich people, it's weird people. It doesn't matter. It's not poor rich issue. This is somebody that literally just wants internet power over other people that made a Discord not to help other players, but because like when the new class gets announced, guys, this guy is sitting with like the Discord screen open, like the create a server screen is literally open. And he's ready to type in the name of the Discord server. And the moment that the class is revealed, he types it in and hits enter. Boom. And then he owns that class's Discord, and then he gets to fuck, oh yeah, I get to ban them. No one gets to say anything that I don't like.
Discord,
Oh my fucking god, Kamala Harris,
and they
yes!
don't actually play the class.
Like, it's freak behavior. I'm gonna be honest with you, super freak behavior. Like, holy fuck. So fucking cringe. Used to be in the Ranger Discord, but realized that the Rangers there just don't actually play the class. Yeah, bro. You go into the DK Discord, it's like, yo, if I want to rile the DK Discord up, I just go in there and go, hey guys, made a new DK guide. If you guys could, I just thought maybe you guys could pin it to your guide section. Just to fucking piss them off, because they know they hate me. They hate that I play DK. They hate that I make guides for DK, and they hate that people listen to me on DK because I'm reasonable. I'm not the best DK. I'm not Lua. I'm not anything crazy, but motherfucker, they'd argue with Lua too if Lua said something. They don't fucking care because the DK Discord is no different than any of the other class Discords. It's literally just AIDS. So what this guy is experiencing, I'm telling you right now, it's in every Discord. So I don't go into those Discords. You go into your guild Discord, look for somebody that's playing Warrior that you can actually trust, or go to a content creator that you can trust, and they will teach you how to play Warrior. We have plenty of Warrior content creators. Like Biceptimus Prime is fantastic. Goldsteinberg knows what he's talking about. Not a Blue Squadron fan, so don't tell him I sent you. I don't mind Gold, but like he's not the biggest fan of me. But like he's still good at Warrior, no question. Biceptimus is great. Who else plays Warrior? Hands is great if he's
Happy
actually streaming.
Hobocup just resubscribed for 5 months. Dude, the Discords sometimes are the worst things in existence. The Shy Discord used to be complaining and other shy activities that is not gameplay.
No, the Shy Discord used to have another problem entirely, but I think that most people probably understand what that was.
simply the unarguable. I don't know why people argue, but how can someone argue simple stats? So I just laid it out like look here, I sent them pictures like, look, the healing is higher on this one than on this one. Look, the awakening gets these buffs and succession gets not these buffs.
So you went into the Discord to cry, and then they got mad at you and called you a bitch. That out.
And since then, every time I post anything on the Discord server, I'm barraged with personal insults.
Yeah.
Talking about Discord, BDONSFW Discord needs to step their game up.
What did I
Last
tell
good
you?
thing from there was a Kidna mod for BDO.
What did I tell you about what did I tell you about the Warrior Discord? I have not seen this. Somebody just sent this to me. You thought I was joking. I have not seen. You think this was pre-watched? I'm gonna call you a slur. That's crazy, bro. This is why I don't go in the fucking Warrior Discord. Don't say anything. Destro, you are unironically retarded. Like, actually retarded. I feel sorry for your life. Marrying a literal retard, having literal retarded children. She could have done so much better. Shake my head. What the fuck?
Pay no mind.
And that's after I said, I don't understand the severe hostility from people on this server. I'm going to call you a slur. That's why I tell you, guys, you don't go into the Warrior Discord unless you are as unfathomably based as they are, okay? You gotta go in there. You don't go in there with some pussy lick dick fucking shit where you're like, oh my god, I like cat girls, or I have a strong opinion about transgender people or gay people or really anything. Because if they realize that you are not just like a fucking incel degenerate, you are going to get run the fuck down. These people do not give a shit about you. They don't give a fuck about your political correctness. They probably like the fact they're going to like this video because they're going, good, now everybody sees how racist we are or how willing we are to use slurs, and they will stay away from our Discord if they're not one of the homies. Like, that's literally how the Discord thinks. They don't give a shit. They do not care.
I've never insulted anyone on that server.
You don't have to.
Ever.
He's mentally unwell. I'm completely fine. I have no grudges, mate. But if life ever becomes too difficult, feel free to message me. This is not the kind of behavior you want in the Warrior Discord. They respond to strength. They are a bunch of boys or men just basically fucking circle jerking over each other. But they're warriors. Have you ever seen a warrior in game? You ever seen a warrior in game? They're all about that fucking big ass fucking sword, alpha male, Giga Chad fucking persona. Okay, that's what they're trying. That's what they want to persuade. Like, that's what they want to show everybody. Okay, so that's what you're gonna get when you go into that Discord. If you want to talk with a bunch of femboys about political correctness, the Archer Discord is available to you. Also, sometimes the Dosa Discord.
At all. I never called anyone like names or anything like that.
You don't have to. They're going to call you names.
But they are very comfortable doing that. So it's kind of strange. And I, you know what? In general, I don't mind name calling, especially not in settings like this. However, it's kind of unnecessary. It's very
well, that's the entire point of why they do it. Of course it's not necessary. That's why they do it. That's what makes it funny to them. They didn't have to call you. They just did it because they felt like it.
Unnecessary in like something simple as just balancing discussions and stat discussions. You know,
they're
why
not
make
having
it
a discussion.
Deal?
They're having a circle
but
jerk.
now it's
There's
like
a difference.
You just try to help or give an advice.
Play both and pick the one you enjoy the most. However, I'd say min-maxing, and if you're going to do both PvE, PvP, and boss battles, Awakening is slightly better. Completely agree with that statement, by the way. Don't listen to this. This dude is mentally challenged. That's a totally different guy. XTY, exactly. Bro, they're chewing this motherfucker up and spitting him out. They're chewing him up and spitting him the fuck out. This is the reasonable thing to say to people. Okay, this is reasonable advice. They don't want to give reasonable advice. They don't give a fuck.
The player, and you just...
Wait, is that... Is that the... Is that the warrior grab? That's the warrior grab icon, but it's the middle finger. No way. No fucking way right now. There's no shot, bro. I'm trying to tell you guys. You guys don't even understand. You don't go to this Discord unless you're ready to hear an N-word. Okay? It's just the way that it goes. I'm surprised that Pearl Abyss recommends it. These people, they be slinging them slurs around. They don't give a shit. That's the one. It's got the same icon, but it's the fucking... That's crazy, bro.
Just automatically get barraged by insults, and it's like, why? Why are you insulting me from nowhere? And they're like...
Every Discord is like this, but I think the Warrior Discord is probably the most brazenly like this. So, like, again, yeah, you just don't go in there unless you're prepared. Like, they're testing you mentally if you're prepared to be a warrior.
Because what you say is wrong. And I'm like, what did I say that's wrong? And they're like, everything. I'm like, can you name one thing? And they're like, no.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay.
Because they don't care.
We're gonna get into the whole thing, why people are so upset on the server. And yeah, I'm gonna leave timestamps during the video. You can
playing
jump
Concord?
a little bit.
This isn't Concord, is it?
Around if you want. So yeah.
Oh my god, is this Concord?
Let's get in it. Alright, let's get into the stats.
Was that Concord? That was not Concord. It didn't look like Concord.
And let's talk about how different Succession
Dude, you
and
having an
Awakening
argument
Warrior
with
are to
yourself.
each
They're
other.
gonna comment on this video and call you an N-word. Like, they're gonna make an example of you.
Now, as for the people who are...
I'm sure that he made a great argument about Warrior that is both reasonable and down to earth. 100% I believe that that is the case, and I believe that he actually understands the class. Okay? But that's not what this discussion is about.
Making the funsies. They are the bully. They bullying. Why you bully, man? Why you bully? These are the people who do it. Again, this is the guy, one of the guys being super...
This is one of the guys...
Super rude.
This is one of the guys being super rude. Homie, he doesn't take himself seriously. Look at the fucking profile picture, and then the name of the video is Dekia 1 Ash for Silly Dum Dums Suck Warrior Edition. He doesn't give a fucking shit, brother. He doesn't care about you, okay? Like, he's not taking himself seriously. And it's unlisted. He doesn't care. You better be careful. He might be saying the F word. Like, imagine complaining about a character's stats with a group of people, expecting them to update the character as if they were the devs. Well, no, I think he's just trying to get a reasonable discussion out of them. And he was low-key kind of try to cry a little bit. And again, the Warrior Discord, they sniffed that shit out like... You being a bitch? Like, that's what they you start complaining at all, you show any amount of weakness, they're gonna fucking dogpile on it, because that's what men do. Okay? Like, that's just how it is.
Showing how he's doing it.
Because he came in to cry about how Suck isn't as good as Awakening, and to be clear, it's kind of intentionally designed that way. My understanding of Warrior, and you guys can correct me if this is wrong, Awakening Warrior is more of a Swiss Army knife, where you have one skill for basically every single situation. You're a very well-rounded class, but it means that the class is going to take it's got a really high skill ceiling, and understanding which skill to use in which situation can be difficult, but it can do pretty much anything that you want it to do if you're good enough. Succession Warrior is kind of the opposite. It is a one-size-fits-all kind of solution to Warrior, where a lot of your utility in Awakening that is spread out on multiple skills. This is instead compacted down onto 4, maybe 6 skills in total, and you end up with a lot less versatility, but the class is a lot easier to play. It's less APM and ends up doing a little bit more damage in PvE without having to necessarily work for it like you do in Awakening.
Putting on harmony buff, having
okay, all right. There's the warrior mains going. You sound like a bitch right now. Okay, that's how I know I'm right.
House buffs, having a whole row of like the best buffs in the game.
I'm liking this Discord more by the second. Half of Blue Squadron's viewers just went and joined the Warrior Discord and were like, hello, my people. Yes. All of these fucking, like.
His combo is like, I'm not dying. Look at me, I'm not dying.
God,
and then
bro.
he's like removing gear. And the funny
Holy shit, this guy's rent free. Suck warrior, suck warrior, suck warrior. My God, bro.
part is, even when he's removing gear, he still had more gear than what I had back when I did mine. And the funny thing is, he even screws up, and yeah, he was losing HP pretty rapidly when they knock him down here. He was losing HP.
You can make fun of him, but the title is, first of all, it's unlisted. Second of all, it's Ash 1 for silly dum-dums. He's not trying to teach people.
If he didn't have the harmony buff, and if he just stood still and did his combo, he wouldn't be that fine. Now, again...
What's wrong with the display? Retards record in their wide fucking monitor in the wrong resolution a lot of the time. So this guy is a fucking idiot for two reasons. One, he recorded in the wrong resolution. Then he uploaded it to YouTube with these two giant fucking bars because he said fuck it. He exported it in a bad resolution. Then he uploaded it to YouTube and it's a bad resolution because it's notice that this YouTube video is wider than the one we're currently watching. So like if I like this video here is 1080p. This video that he's got is a much wider resolution. It's because the fucking idiot.
It's not a bad combo. It's
Blue
a good...
Vinceris on as at Kibi Forest on Ursha. I don't care. I'm not gonna go hunt him or anything, and nor should I think anybody else should go hunt him. I think that he's gotten enough turbo fucking for one day. You should tell him to check his YouTube channel.
Good combo. I'm not gonna talk smack about the combo itself. It's fine if you have harmony buff, if you have good gear, all that. It's a good combo. However, I like mine more. I think mine is better if you have high attack speed. I like mine more, but I guess it's kind of individual. You do what you want. In the end, they kind of do the same thing. There's almost no difference. So nitpick all you want. Maybe you get a little bit better on one, maybe you get better on the other. It's not up to me. It's up to the...
This guy is a very reasonable adult. He does not belong in the Warrior Discord. I'm just being honest.
And then there's the people being like, oh, you're just low skill. My dude, have you looked at my gaming channel, at my history? I was, first of all, I was rank 1 Berserker in C9 in Europe. I was the only Berserker to beat BRK in a series.
God, bro, no one cares. I'm so sorry. They do not care. They're gonna farm you even harder. You are going to be the literal laughing stock of the entire Discord for the next year and a half. Like straight up, they're gonna make emotes about you. You're gonna be gifts. You're basically gonna be their next Neptunes. They love making fun of Neptunes. Straight up. Like, it just helps that he's black. Like, honestly, the Warrior Discord, they're looking for an excuse. Like, Jesus Christ. I will give you only one correct argument to play a difficult class, no balls. I play Deadeye, that is a difficult class.
This match, I was the only warrior to beat Theokilis in arena. I was literally rank 1, where I couldn't finish.
Maybe he does belong in the Warrior Discord. Maybe he does.
A match without people whispering me about I was hacking or something. Literally rank 1 player. And the C9, this was insane. Like, for if you haven't played this
It's
game,
mega
it has
country
kind
in
of
there.
similar
It's crazy
mechanics
in there.
to BDO.
It's the
where
Wild West in there.
Some of the buttons.
I'll be honest with you. Again, the Warrior Discord's pretty funny. If you can take a joke, if you can take a fucking joke, and you've got a thick skin, they're pretty funny. They're rude. They're jackasses. But that's men.
You press on the hotbar, but most of the skills are like.
I like this guy. He seems really easy to annoy. Oh, fuck. Do you know what men do when there's a lot of men in a room? They figure out which one's the weakest, and then they start making fun of them. And I think they just figured it out. You do not want to be the weakest man in the room in the Warrior Discord.
You have to make inputs like in video to make the skills, and they had the same concepts like super armor. The only difference was that
he's very fuck-withable. No. He's very fuckable. They look at this guy like you see animals look at each other on the Animal Planet. Okay? They look at other female, like, bro, the way male horses look at female horses, they got that look in their eye. They're about to fuck something.
The player, the combo was much longer. Like,
and to be clear, I don't really hear anything wrong that this guy's saying. I think this is a very reasonable argument. I actually, like, I would probably, I'm not going to watch all this because I don't know enough about Warrior necessarily. I know a good amount about Warrior, but not enough to like to get into the specifics on it. And I'm sure his opinion actually matters, but here's the problem. They don't care. And see, they've already come and downvoted your video. I'm almost scared to read the comments. Just because I know how to play basketball doesn't mean I know how to play football. See, this is the kind of shit. Like they just like fuck it. He's talking about Awakening versus Succession here, but I'll break it down for Yiber DC. This guy used to comment on like every one of my YouTube videos. I'll break it down for you. I'm assuming you're talking about exclusively about PvE here because you're looking at frontal guards only, which are largely disregarded for PvP. You obviously succeeded in rage baiting the Discord peeps. Uh-oh. Healing. Okay, so oh my God. It's ratioed too. It's only got 3 likes with 8 comments. Although 5 of the comments are him talking to himself. Whether this is pure ignorance or well thought out troll, no one can deny the rage bait effect. See, again, that's the Warrior Discord thinks this is very interested, nice drama. Yeah, see, like they be... I need you to do 2 things. 1, get into PvP ASAP. 2, make more drama videos. Bro, please do PvP so we can farm you. Please, God, do PvP so that we can farm you. Please do it. My God, please. Make more drama. And then it's like the cat thing to make him look more innocent. Oh, boy. You deal with traumatized people like a pro? Good job. I don't know. Not like a pro. A pro laughs this shit off. Oh, no. Is that him? Oh, God. This is the guy from the Discord that he pulled up. What the fuck? I remember that profile picture. Anyway, I love how you keep pulling arguments out of your ass. I love how everyone is completely ignoring the start of this video. He was like, I'm going to call you a slur and all this fucking shit. And nobody in the comments gives a shit. Those motherfuckers could have been calling him the N-word. Nobody would have given a fuck. Now let's talk about Warrior. So anyway, about the Warrior. I love how you keep pulling arguments out of your ass. If you look at the total AP, I show you in the video that you start showing at 1710. You can see I have noticeably less gear than you should have. Of course, you will not understand this because you're unaware of how stats work. But basically, I nerfed my total AP DP to be less than you had in the video, and pulling the best buffs in the game argument is completely out of pocket. It's just standard PvE buffs. Everyone is running a high-end PvE, so not an argument at all. I'm happy you like the combo more. Keep using it, but do not tell people there's almost no difference when you literally copied my combo almost 1 for 1, then proceeded to make it worse. I love it. My combo, as if Your combo. What the fuck? Then proceeded to make it worse. Yes, there's a difference when you're wasting time on chopping kick, pulverize, and shield strike, all of which are basically worse in PvE skills in our kit. Cheers. I'm gonna tell you right now, you don't see all the communities in BDO are different. This is how the warrior community is. If this were a witch video, I'm gonna be honest with you, they would not be talking about skill order. They would be talking about the fact that their witch doesn't look as breedable as the other witches do. Okay. The communities in BDO, very different. Very, very different from each other. Yeah, they're complaining about you using the wrong outfit and the fact that you're not sitting in the, you're not in the kitchen with the rest of the witches. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just how it is. I'll give it an upvote. They tried to ratio him, but it is what it is. Community in BDO is cringe. The community in Lost Ark is cringe. Every community is cringe. Shut the fuck up, you freak. Nobody cares about your opinion. You're cringe. Like the DK Discord? No, the DK Discord is actually worse than the Warrior Discord. They're kind of like way... They're freaks. The DK Discord cares about screenshots. They're much more politically correct in there. And they get really upset when anyone expresses their opinion about how to play Dark Knight. Because they think that their way of playing Dark Knight is the best, and every Dark Knight has their own like combo and their own way to use skills, and that they've learned the class their own way, and they get really upset anytime anyone has another opinion about their class that doesn't like totally match up with theirs. They get really, really upset. They are not fun people to be around when you're disagreeing. Unless you want to go in there and just be like, damn, this class sucks. In which case you might get a few people agreeing with you on it. And then all the Succession players are going to be like, you're just dog shit, bro. You don't even know how to play the game. It's like you can't make them happy. Kind of reminded me of the Dracania Discord when she came out. That's basically how the Dracania Discord exists. That's how most of the Discords exist. DK players are male Karens. So true. You should try DK instead of Warrior. Nah, again, he said we saw the Charlie Kirk video. There's no way. Bro trademarked the combo. GG. Yeah, no. I'll be honest with you. You know what I did on DK when I went to go play Succession? I just pulled up Lewis' video and was like, all right, what combo is he using? Okay, I'm just going to use that one. It's because I'm not like that the other DKs that normally play DK. I used to be kind of like that, but now I'm just like, yeah, fuck it. I'll just use what the other shit is. I'm not trying. I ain't the best. I get it. I'm not trying to be the best. I do know a lot about the class, though, so I can teach people how to play the class. Probably better than me. But that's how it is. All right, are we reacting to more stuff? Are we still going? Because we've been kind of going. No point in reinventing the wheel. Exactly. I'm not going to pretend I'm better than Lou at anything. I'm very knowledgeable. I know how to teach people really well, and I can get people started on classes. Right? Grind time? We grinded at the beginning of the day. I could grind again now, but we have like a bunch of Gamba to do in Odin. We're going to do our sponsor segment, Odin Valhalla Rising, today, and I saved up a bunch of pulls, so we got a bunch of Gamba to do in that game if you guys want to see me lose a bunch of fucking money. So that's fun. Did you watch the Cade Games vid? Did Cade Games make another fucking video about our class? I mean, about our game. Because I drove that motherfucker off last time. I drove that motherfucker from the community. I got him the fuck out of here.
What is going on, guys? In today's video, I will show you the best of...
Why does this motherfucker have a different voice every single time I start the... Look at that like ratio. I'm so fucking proud of you guys. I'm so fucking proud of you guys. PvE tier list. For those of you that don't know who Cade Games is, this guy is ViewBot AI Slop. I have Cade Games Reacts on my channel. Let's see if they were up here. Where I basically just run this guy the fuck down. Here we go. The worst tier list ever. Yeah, they're from years ago. I ran this fucker the fuck down. And there's, yeah, stolen content. Like, bro, I have like 6 videos about Cade and how he basically steals content from other content creators. And I'm not talking about some React slop shit, okay? I'm talking about like real shit. Where is...
What is going on, guys?
So he steals... The video is not his. That's why he's got the blur on the left side of his screen here. And the blur on the name. The video is not his. The script is not his. The tier list is AI generated. He copy pastes his videos one for one from the last video. So like literally I could go to his last video on his tier list. I can already tell you this is not the first time he's made this video. Guaranteed. Watch. Here's the tier list in PvE. Black Desert Review 2025, a veteran's honest thoughts. Bro, now that we should watch.
What's the bet it's the same video as last time?
I'm gonna be honest with you.
From another YouTuber again.
Yeah, he probably just stole it from another fucking YouTuber again. If you pull up 2 of his videos side by side, guys, this guy is literally a 1-for-1 clown show remake of each other. This is beginner's guide to noob to pro in 2024 and 2023. You know what? Just for fucking sport, I'm going to pull up both these videos. So I'm going to pull up the 2023 one.
This year
And then I'm going to pull up the 2023 one.
This year.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who cares? Because I'll show you why who fucking cares, brother. Because he misleads. This one has 161,000 fucking views on it. That's why you should care. That one has 161. Oh, wait, no. These are both the 2023 video. Here's the 2024 video.
So, what's gonna...
Oh, look at that.
Guys, this year, and welcome back.
Oh, look at that. It's the same exact fucking... Oh, look at that. That's the same guy right there. Same footage. That's crazy. Now let's look at the descriptions here. Let's take a look at these descriptions. Oh, that's... interesting. That's...
Cade Game got the same logo as Logitech. At Blue_Squadron, time to go to sleep. Good night, Blue. Thank you for the stream.
Yeah, yeah, I know. It's the Logitech logo, but AI generated. There's Cade Games 2 and Cade Games 1. The Cade Games 1 logo is also the same thing. Okay? So, like, he also bots his comments, too, but we're not going to get into that today. If I go to a random part of this video, let's go to 311.
And you basically of skills. Only need to use 3 to 4 buttons. 3 to 4 buttons. For the whole damage rotation. Because Guardian has something called lingering animation, which makes that her skills are sometimes much longer than other classes. So for example, when you click Shift Q, you hit God's generation. That takes long time to do it. And then at the same time, on a different class, I can go through an entire rotation. For example, Striker can do 3 to 4 skills when Guardian just uses 1. So for that reason, Guardian is very...
It's the exact same video. I'm just gonna save you guys the trouble. It's literally the exact same video every single fucking time. The description down to the nanosecond of the video, they're always exactly the same. Okay, I could pull up. In fact, I have pulled up 4 instances of the exact same video, like 6 months apart each time. You can go look at my previous reacts to it. It's literally fucking insane. I play all 4 videos. He just re-uploads the same video every time. And keep in mind, it's all just AI slop bullshit. He doesn't actually know anything about the game. Now, that being said, I actually was less interested in his tier list this time and more interested in the Black Desert Review 2025, a veteran's honest thoughts on BDO that he published 9 hours ago that only has 170 fucking views on it. Thought I might actually give him some help on this one, seeing as he got all the way to level 26. In my professional experience, I think he's actually only gotten to level 26 maximum.
Today I want to dive into something that's...
We're just going with a different voice then today. Okay, all right. Here, different voice on. Okay, sounds good. All right, sounds good. All right, here we go.
It's been a huge part of my game.
Who just got permanently banned? Who are you? I can read your name other than the swill undercarriage liquor of Blue. Okay, why did you permanently ban him? Bro, what? Blue is a lying dog who got Oh, no. Unban him immediately. Hold on. Oh, no. Unban him. I need this. Bring him back. No. Bring it back in here, boys. We gotta go. We got a live one, boys. Here we go. This is my good shit. Here we go. Blue is a lying dog who got clout from Asmin. He's now on OnlyFans. It's not most hyperbolic BDO streams that is rinsing your minds. Also, let's just add Blue is terrible at BDO. Well, I think we can all agree he's right about that last one. Honestly, I think I should VIP him. Like, straight up. Lying dog. What did I lie about? And also, clout from Asmin is crazy. That happened like 2.5 years ago. He interviewed me on stream for like 10 minutes, like 2.5 years ago. And people are still like, he only has viewers because of Asmin Gold. Bullshit! Yeah, where's my OnlyFans link, brother? Where's my fucking OnlyFans link? Well, come on. We're waiting.
Lots of Beaver Cheer Dex 100.
Wait, you were
previously subbed for 1 month lol.
Wait, you were here already yesterday. Wait, you were here the last time I streamed. Once again, end up here and Blue is being bellend. Maybe next time. Blue watching Jin. I have actually landed in hell. I have, right? Wait, you watch me every day. For someone thinks that I'm a lying, clout-stealing piece of shit, you're sure here a lot. Any hate watcher emotes in chat? I must have. It's the 2 most soulless streamers in the BDO category. Blue watching Jin. Oh, Jinne. Soulless. You seriously? Okay, that was hurtful. You seriously gonna compare my content to that bitch? What are we talking about right now? That was hurtful. Of all the things that you said, you know, the clout thing, I don't give a fuck about that. Being terrible at BDO, okay, that's true, right? Like, bro, read my name, you donkey, bro. Like, but this, you can't compare me to her. Be honest with yourself for a second. I make better content than that. Let's just agree on one thing, okay? Should I ask somebody else? You should ask somebody else. You've never been great at anything other than being a gearlet. I'm 802 gear score. I'm curious to know what his gear score is. Poor choice. Realistically, you and Jinne should be together. 2 shitters together. Well, in fairness, she did try. I just said no. So there's that. But like, I mean, I didn't have to say no. I just basically said, I'm out. Now, you are tragic. You know, many good things could happen in life, but I would trade many of them for Blue to lose his ability to speak. Jesus Christ. They are retarded, but no more than a ranger on the roof crying about Lons killing him. That was 8:14. This is 8:13. He's here every day. This guy is literally here hate watching my ass. He's been here hate watching my ass the last like 3 fucking days straight. And yet, they will still be a net profit by next tax year. The Hyperbole Squad. They call it Blue after Blue himself. Shit content. I can't tell if he's just trolling. He could just be trolling. He's got a lot of chats for somebody that's trolling. He's got 129 chats. Wasn't your dad the headmaster of the school you got fired from? Well, it wasn't a boarding school, so no. What the fuck? But my dad was, to be clear, he was the, what's the word? Department director. Of the department that he taught for. At the school that I got fired from. Yes. Bro, your penis is dust-coated and has been forever. True, brother. Talking about Disney program to get laid after being fired from an all-girls school is wild. I don't know what the fuck. Bro, are you okay? Are you like legitimately trying to like why are you trying to include like pieces of my life? Are you okay? What is wrong with you? Are you like legitimately trying to dox me? Is that what you're trying to do? I'm surprised I didn't ban you back then. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, he knows that I've been in the Disney college program. This guy knows that, again, the teacher with my dad. Like, bro, this guy's fucking crazy. This guy's kind of a freak. I'm not gonna lie. This guy's kind of a weird. Guys, is there a way to remove recommended channels from your Twitch list? If not, can you just permaban me blue, please? And then he spanned it like 5 times. All on this lying Asmongold wannabe needs bus dwellers constantly talking shit. Dr. Phallic Phil here. Is your drip supposed to be showing you as Trump supporter of BDO? Are you actually trying to get mad at me because I was wearing the Make BDO Great Again hat? You actually trying to you actually trying to get mad about the Make BDO Great Again hat is amazing. That's a great hat. What the fuck? I don't know. All Democrats support me wearing that hat. It's a based hat, bro. It's just funny, yeah. Brother, what's wrong with you, man? Notice he isn't showing dates. Yeah, I am. The dates are right here. 8/17, 8/14, 8/13, 6/27. 6/25, 4/19, 2025. Again, and this is, by the way, me getting fired from my job, chat, happened in October of 2023. This guy came into my chat like fucking a year and a half after the fact and fucking like just went the fuck in. Like, I don't, what the fuck? Plus, I'll be real with you. I did not lie about anything. I was honest about that entire situation. I don't know what is wrong with you exactly. I don't know why you're like a freak about this. I was honest about the entire thing. And honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. You're kind of a weirdo. I'm kind of a Giga Chad. No, you're not. You're kind of a weirdo. But one more thing before you go. One more thing before you go. If I was really only popular because of Asmongold, then why is it that my graph suddenly took a violent uptick before Asmongold ever got involved with me? So I hit 655 average viewers out of fucking nowhere. Why would that be? Oh yeah, that's right. Because between here and here, I started putting out one video a day on YouTube. And the trend starts up on the graph and continues to move. Then after I get featured on Asmongold, okay, it goes back down to normal, because when a streamer features another streamer or content creator on their platform, it's like you can lead them to water, but you can't make them drink. Okay? You can't make a content creator successful because you showcase them on your platform once. That's not how content creation works. Anybody that's been in the space long enough knows that that's how it is. Otherwise, Frogan would be one of the largest streamers on Twitch, because Lord knows that bitch has been fucking showcased all over Twitch. She has been the rising star. She got the Rising Star Award on Twitch 2 years in a fucking row and is featured on Hassan all the time. And yet her viewership is dog shit. You know why? Because her content is dog shit. That's how it works. Okay? It is what it is. Okay, so you start here, you see 655, and this is the bump from Asmon, and that helped tremendously. I really appreciated Asmon doing that. But you could see, again,
lots of Beaver Cheer Dex 100. I'll guess I'll wait for the ban before I gift subs.
Yeah, you can see this trend here. This was already trending upward like this. This was already doing this. I was already on this trajectory. Asmongold or not, I would still be here, right where I am today, with the maximum viewership I've ever had, playing Odin, Black Desert, and that fucking weird anime horse girl game. And you would still be where you are. Hate watching me every single fucking day of the week. Every single fucking day of the entire fucking week. Listen to him yapping. He wants me for content. No. I am farming you for content because you've been in my chat. You've been talking shit. For some reason, you like to call me a liar and then just put a bunch of fucking aspects of my life in the chat, which is like really cringe and weird, but I've never lied about any of that stuff. So I don't really know what the fuck that proves or disproves to you. Your argument, I think, with the entire thing is probably what Goldsteinberg, you probably come from the Goldsteinberg chat. If he pulled up your logs, you're probably a big Goldsteinberg fan. My guess is that your idea of me lying about the whole thing was that you think that I probably should have been fired as a teacher.
I know you don't like this, but free Palestine, you Eggman.
Okay, you're a
Children
liar.
lives
Okay, what did I
matter.
lie about? What have I lied about? Go ahead. Well, now's your chance. Well, I have no argument. You're a liar. Okay, what have I lied about?
Ice91 Share Dex 100, Warrior Discord mod?
How many of them did you touch? Are you talking about the students? Are you calling me a pedophile? Be honest. Are you calling me a pedophile? No, this is what we're dealing with, guys. I'll be honest with you. I asked him legitimately, okay, what am I lying about? And he's saying that I got fired from my job. The implication here is that I got fired from my job because I was sexually assaulting or harassing one of the students. And I assure you that if that was actually the case, A, that would have already come out, and B, I would be in prison. Okay? But like this is the kind of freak that I deal with. Once you all get order, keep your kids away. See, there it is. I told you. This guy's a freak, bro. This guy's a freak. Oh my god. Dude. But see, that should go to tell you that's the average Blue Squadron hate watcher right there. That is the average Blue Squadron hate watcher right there. I'm like, okay, what am I lying about? I try to have a legitimate conversation with him where we're like reasonably talking about it like men, and so that we can clear anything up that is misrepresented, and he just immediately tries to fucking go insane about it. That's my life. Good riddance. Yeah, I mean, that's just what it is. It is what it is. Again, there's a lot of people out there that think that I have misrepresented things or that it is possible I got misled in the whole teaching situation. So let me clear this up. Somebody in the Black Desert community wanted me fired from my teaching job. That's guaranteed. 100%. Somebody did it. Which person it was is up for debate. And it's possible that the person that I think it was didn't actually do it. But you know what? That's why I don't really talk about it very much. But somebody did it. Who fucking knows? Might never know. All I know is it happened. And quite honestly, I'm happy that it happened because at the end of the day, I get to do what I love to do every day. And it was a win. Because now you guys are all here watching me. And I don't have to do a teaching job. I don't have to have another job. I won. It's great. This job's awesome. So I love the outcome of the situation. It happened. It is what it is. Haters gonna hate. Yeah. The only thing that you lie is that your bald is fake and you have a super cool hair follow filter. We already know. I do not have a hair filter. No. Plot twist. That's Cade Games. Actually true. Wait. I haven't watched one of his videos since. You don't think that. I'm just kidding. There's no way that that's Cade. Yo, brand new T1. David Uba, thanks for the brand new T1, brother. Appreciate you. Thanks so much, man. Thank you. But again, all the people that try to say I'm like, guys, I don't deliberately lie to you guys about anything. And if I do ever accidentally fuck something up, I'll come clean.
Lots of you were just gifted 10 subs.
But you don't get big in this space by lying about shit. It is what it is. It's the way that it goes. And he clearly knew enough about, and the funny thing is, he knew a lot of details about my life. Which means that he clearly looked into it on his own. And knows, I mean, if you call the principal of the school, they'll tell you. like I don't understand how you could look that far into it and still try to call me some freak. Oh God. That was great, though. I'm glad that you guys got to witness that, because that is the standard Blue Squadron hater right there, like thoroughbred in the chat trying to... Ugh. Man. Holy shit. Lots of Beaver, thanks for the gifted subs, buddy. 10 more gifted in the bank, brother. Appreciate you. Thanks so much, man. With all due respect, I thought that Hexiverse was your alt streaming account the same way Asmongold has Zakraw. No, dude, that's Blue Squad chill. That's not... No, we're not the same. He's gay. I'm not gay. Very different. Blue Squadron enjoyer.
Gaming life for years.
Most of those people, guys, just to be clear, I don't know if they necessarily directly take the pedophile route. Most of them take the route that I should have been fired as a teacher because I had sexual content on my Twitch about, like, my Dark Knight. By sexual content, I mean, like, I would be like, damn, my Dark Knight's tits are fucking huge. You know what I mean? And it used to be a lot more toned down than it is today. But, like, I used to do things like, holy shit, that thing... You know what I mean? I used to do shit like that. So, like, you gotta understand, my teaching life and my creator life were very different. They did not overlap at all. The kids didn't even know I would cuss outside of school. They had no idea that I did this. And so I constantly kept them separate for a reason. And then when they clashed together, you know, it's not what I really wanted to happen exactly at the end of the day, but, you know, it happened prematurely and that was the end of that. So, but I will tell you this, that the idea that a teacher must be 24, but the amount that a teacher gets paid, these people's argument is that as a teacher, you cannot have your own business on the side that even remotely has a public aspect to it, whether it's sexual or not. Okay, because none of my content for the most part was sexual. I mean, like, you know, I did like the thing, and then, like, you know, I call my Dark Knight hot, but she's a fictional character in a video game. She a video game character. So, like, the idea that teachers have to be 24/7 perfect individuals and stand-up professional people is absolutely ludicrous. Furthermore, the implication that teachers cannot be attracted to the opposite sex, the full adult version of the opposite sex, when they are off the clock at their other job, not affiliated with the school at all, is absolutely obscene. Okay, especially when teachers, again, don't make any money. Teachers don't get paid almost any money, so they have to do things on the side. The idea that a teacher should not have, like, any side hustle that regardless that has any public connotations at all is obnoxious and ridiculous. And it's a Karen mentality. It's a mentality made by people that are trying to be politically correct retards in today's society. It's made by Karens. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely fucking ridiculous. And again, the accountability of the parents for allowing their kids to watch content that is rated 18 plus. That's why my content is rated 18 plus. When they're not 18, who the fuck's fault is this? Who the fuck's fault is that? And the biggest problem the parents really had with me was the fact that I was cussing so much. That's the biggest problem. They didn't like the fact that I cuss a lot. So, fuck them. Yeah, fuck them. Who gives a shit? Van S3, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate you, brother. So again, that whole angle that I should have been fired anyway because teachers shouldn't act like that outside of school is pathetic, because you're basically implying that a teacher who's not making a salary that can even, like, fucking, like, that's below the poverty line, right, should be constantly good all the time. It's obnoxious. It's crazy. It's madness. And any reasonable person understands that. It is what it is. Crazy. Teachers should get paid more money. Fuck the parents. The teachers should get paid more money. I say it. I say it again. Also, I loved all my students. They still come around in my chat. I tell them to go fuck themselves. That's great.
Yes, Black Desert Online. I've been around since the grindy Sauce and Caverns days.
I don't do that. I do tell them to go the fuck to sleep, though.
And 2025 finds me still logging in, and honestly, still hooked. This isn't some new player review or clickbait summary. This is a new player review and clickbait summary. Please bear in mind, we're locking back in on the Cade games here. This guy has never played BDO in his entire life beyond level 20. Me, telling it straight. What's really going on with BDO today? From the grind, the combat, the updates, down to the life skills.
This is not even his
and loot box
character. That's why it's blurred. This is not even his character. Like,
I'll walk.
Proof that Blue sexually harasses others.
3-year veteran BDO
Radu said
player
just
gets shit on.
resubscribed for 2 months. Keep going crazy with the content. Can't wait for the secret $7,000 plan.
But if it makes you guys feel any better, those people, like that hate chat right there, they don't get to me anymore. They used to. They used to fucking, oh God. I used to lose sleep on those people. Bro, because they were everywhere. It was a nightmare. But then I realized, oh, y'all motherfuckers are going to watch me anyway. They just hating. So I said, fuck it. All right, well then fuck it. It doesn't even really matter what they say. We just keep doing our thing. All right. Well, all right then.
You through the highs and
Thanks
the
for the
lows,
view.
mixing
That's
what
right,
I've experienced firsthand with what veterans like me and returning players have been saying, and much more. Also, if you're looking to grab other PC or console...
No way he got a sponsorship!
Lots of Beaver cheer Dex 100. Blue was a great teacher. I loved his biology classes. I'm supporting him now after coming out of residency.
Wait, back up. Wait, none of my students. At best, you would have been... Oh, shit. Technically, that's actually possible. Although, I bet he dropped out of college. That's some fucking degenerate loser who's trolling me right now. He's trolling me. That's not my risk. That's not real.
Console games at 50 to 70% discount, then check out Instant Gaming. For example, let's say I want to buy Elden Ring. All I have to do is click Add to Cart, then pay.
Do not do this. Guys, we all know that these sites are... There's no way that these scam YouTube fucking AI slop YouTube channel is also advertising a scam website. This is insane, brother. What are we doing? Guys, these are codes that are stolen from other legitimate people or legitimate places that were supposed to own the game. Your code may or may not work. That's why they're discounted. And obviously they stole them, so they didn't obtain them through legitimate means. Like, Yabe Kugami, thanks for the Prime sub, brother. Appreciate you.
And complete the purchase. Once the payment is done, I'll instantly receive an activation key. Just copy and paste it into Steam, and that's it. So what are you waiting for? Click my link in description to check out Instant Gaming for yourself.
I can't believe that they sponsored him. Well, thank God. I wonder how much they paid him for the 176 views. I hope it was good. That's wild. What?
Let's start with the main reason most people fall in love with BDO, the combat. It's not just good for an MMO, it's in a completely different league.
I love how this is a different person. This is a different person. It gets a ranger.
Imagine a fighting game's combo system mixed with an action RPG's movement, dropped into an open world MMO. There's no tab targeting, you aim every skill, dodge every attack manually. And if you mess up, it's on you. I still remember my
Black Scorpion Universe. Is this the SEA server? I bet we could figure out who this was. I bet we could figure out who the ranger was, and they could technically DMCA the video because it's their footage.
first big PvP fight at Garmin.
And I don't like DMCAing videos. I think normally it's kind of abused. But I'm going to be honest with you. In a case like this where this guy is blatantly misleading hundreds of thousands of players sometimes, I can make an exception.
Nest.
Look at the platoon. Oh, true. True.
I was a sword.
So this fucking retard blurred the name so he couldn't get in trouble and then left the fucking platoon unblurred on the left side of his screen. That's actually just wild. Yeah, this is definitely a veteran, guys. This guy knows what the fuck he's doing. 100%.
Sorceress back then, diving in with Shadow Leap, dumping my entire skill rotation, and somehow escaping with just a sliver of health. That address.
Before you're like, wow, this is surprisingly good. This is surprisingly good script. This script is 100% taken from another YouTube video. I don't know which one it is, but we've proved before, but his scripts are literally just basically slot for slot taken from other YouTubers.
Adrenaline rush? I haven't found it anywhere else. Even grinding mobs feels satisfying. Skills have weight, sound effects land perfectly, and the animations are...
So we're talking about how great Sork is Well, he plays Suck Ranger
Silky
apparently
smooth.
in
And
large
visually,
scale.
even
It's
after
crazy.
all these years, BDO is one of the best looking MMOs out there. Sunlight through the trees in Camasilvia, rainy nights in California.
Yeah, the Kama Sylvia scenery here is beautiful, right, guys? This is a beautiful Kama Sylvian scenery on our Ranger.
Fion, Velia's Harbor at sunset, all of these locations are gorgeous. I've even stopped mid-grinding plenty of times just to take screenshots. It's also worth mentioning that skill cancelling, animation weaving, and precision timing still separate casual players from veterans. The difference
This is definitely just AI slop. This is wild, bro. He took another YouTube video script and then just AI slopped it.
between someone
This is
mashing
crazy.
buttons and someone flowing through a perfect skill chain is night and day. It's one of the few MMOs where mechanical skill can really make you feel like a god in combat. As of 2025, there are 30 classes in BDO. That's wild for an MMO. And they're not just copy-paste reskins. Each has its own unique animations, skill flow, and personality.
Really? Can you name them?
You've got your launch classics like Warrior, Ranger, Sorceress, Berserker, Valkyrie, Tamer, Musa, Mewa.
I knew he couldn't get it right. I'm like, there's no way he fucking gets this right. Tamir. My favorite lunch class is Tamir.
Ninja, and Kunoichi. These are the OGs, the ones a lot of veterans still swear by. Then you've got the mid-era stars like Striker, Mystic, Lan, Archer, Shy, Guardian, Hashashin, Nova, Sage, Corsair, Dracania, and Wusa. And
So every single fucking other class. What? Wusa?
of course, the newest kids on the block, Maegu, Scholar.
Wusa and Maegu came out at the same time, you fucking retard. What? What?
Dosa, Deadeye, and Wukong. What I love is how different they feel. A striker feels like you're playing a martial arts movie, chaining lightning-fast punches and
I hate
kicks.
Maegu.
Lan feels like a deadly princess, flying across the battlefield with her
Princess. I don't know if that's how I would describe her. Have I been fucking a princess?
crescent blades. Shy is pure support, buffing allies, playing music, and gathering herbs instead of going toe-to-toe with bosses.
That's true. True. Some bitch made shit.
Also, the Awakening and Succession system adds another layer. You might pick a class for one playstyle, then completely flip it at level 56 to try something totally different. My Sorkle
56? It's gonna be so hard to get to level 56. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. As a BDO veteran, yeah, you can absolutely, yeah, man. But you really gotta grind to get to that location, right, Kate?
Awakening was all about dark magic sights and big AoEs. My Succession Sork went back to fast, precise, iframes heavy gameplay. Here's the thing.
Wait, Awakening and Succession both have the same fucking gameplay on Sork. This is the worst possible class. He could be like, oh yeah, there's such different playstyles. They're exactly the same. You're gonna iframe for like fucking 30 minutes and then you're gonna blow him the fuck up. Like,
No class is perfectly balanced across all content. Some shred PvE mobs like paper, but struggle in PvP. Some are absolute nightmares in duels, but slow in grind spots. And balance shifts every patch, so the meta is always moving. Personally, I've mained Saw, Striker, and
honestly, I agree with him. I would like to officially rename Sorceress to Soar. Because that is the most butthurt bunch of fucking losers I have ever heard in my entire life. I think that Soar is now the official canonical name of BDO. That's beautiful.
Maegu at different times, sometimes for meta reasons, sometimes just because I liked how they felt. And the good news? Well, you're not completely
But you didn't say Ranger anywhere in there. Why are you playing Ranger right now?
locked in. Gear transfers pretty easily between classes, so you can experiment without losing years of progress. Now let's talk about the part of BDO that either makes you or breaks you, the grind. When people say BDO is grindy, they're not exaggerating. The game is built around long, repetitive farming sessions, where you kill thousands of mobs for silver, loot, and the tiny chance of a rare drop. Early levels are a breeze now. You can hit 60 in just a few hours, but after that the climb gets steep. Pushing your gear from the 4th to the final enhancement level can take weeks.
Brother, I wish the final enhancement level was the 5th one. God, I remember the good old days when it was. Nowadays, it ain't over till it's over. You know what I'm saying? Only weeks. And I don't know what the fuck enhancement level we're talking about here, but you ain't going from Tet to Pandibbo in a few weeks. Okay, I did that grind. Years.
Or even months, depending on how hard you have to fight against the RNG. The enhancement system is still the same emotional roller coaster it's always been.
We are literally watching someone not skip for a try reblath attempt on a 23 stack in 2025.
One week you'll get the highest enhancement accessory on your first try, the next you'll fail 10 times in a row and watch billions of silver vanish. I've had sessions where I walked away from my desk because I knew if I hit the enhance button again, I'd regret it. Grinding isn't just about silver, it's also about materials.
Shameless.
People spend months chasing treasures like the infinite potion or archaeologist's map, and when you finally get them, it feels...
Why not mention the treasure that you're currently grinding for, the telescope? Why not? Why not that treasure?
Feels monumental. There's a certain meditative quality to grinding in BDO. You get into a rhythm, pull mobs, drop your combo, loot, repeat. Put on a podcast, chat with guildmates, and before you know it, hours have passed. The game's best grind spot.
Well, that's true. Although it's usually not a podcast.
Gaifen Underground, Hexa Sanctuary, Olans have their own culture among grinders, with unspoken
Because the AI doesn't know about the telescope yet. Shush now.
rules about rotations and duels for spot control. Pearl Abyss.
Whoa, back up. What was that last? Whoa.
Grind spots. Gaifen Underground, Hexa Sanctuary, Olans have their own culture among grinders, with unspoken rules about rotations and duels for spot control. Pearl Abyss has kept BDO alive with a steady stream of updates. Last year's highlights were Dosa and Deadeye, plus new high-end grind zones and reworks for older classes.
This is like literally, he didn't even change the AI script at all. At all. DFS is a concept from like fucking 2020. There is no DFS. Like, dude, these guys, this guy...
Seasonal servers are still one of the best features. They let you power level and gear up a new character in a more forgiving environment, which is perfect for returning players or alt lovers. Events are constant. Sometimes they're generous, like fishing events where you can AFK and still rake in profit.
That event's basically going on all the time. You don't even have to worry about it, brother. You just throw that fish in the water. You just throw that rod in the water, big man. You go.
Other times, they're more grind heavy, like hunting rare drops for event items. I've had entire months where my login motivation came purely from an event with a cool reward. The devs do listen to feedback, but not always at the pace the community wants. That said, BDO in 2025 has way more quality of life features than it did a few years ago.
That actually is true. Got one right. Throwing him a bone on that one.
To inventory sorting, improved...
But he did say that the devs listen to feedback. We're going to take one away.
UI customization, more storage options, even little changes like better horse pathfinding or faster travel between regions add up. The question always comes up, is BDO...
Bro, his voice is like all over the place.
pay to win? I'd say it all depends on your definition. You can't...
How did you fuck this up? I'm gonna be honest. Can I type in here? Oh, yeah. Oh! Is Black Desert Online pay to win? Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't even know why I fucking bother sometimes. I'm gonna be honest. Is Black Desert Online pay to work this time? Oh, it is going to work this time. Here we go. When players ask, is BDO pay to win? The honest answer is it's complicated, not a flat yes or no. It depends on your goals. How much convenience do you value, and whether you're focused on PvP or casual enjoyment. No, that's not right. Although that is what Kate is saying, though. Crazily enough.
Can't directly buy. Is BDO pay to win? I'd say it all depends on your definition.
Now give me a script or a YouTube video that explains all of this. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't even know why I bought this. It would sound like this.
You can't directly buy endgame gear, but you can buy convenience. Things that make progression faster or easier. The camping tent lets you repair and buy buffs anywhere. The value pack boosts marketplace profits and EXP gains. Maids.
And what would you say about the buying outfits off the Pearl shop and selling them for in-game currency? Would you consider that pay to win?
Let you access storage or the market without leaving your grind spot. None of these are required, but they make a huge difference in day-to-day play. You can grind silver to buy.
Guys, I just want to be clear. Anyone making an argument like this, you immediately discredit. Mainly because pay to convenience is 100% pay to win. It's not even a question. Please donate me 1 million cronstones for convenience. True. So true. Guys, pay to convenience is pay to win. It's the same thing, okay? Like, the maid outfit has been in the game forever. Like, the processing outfit, that's pay to win as fuck. Where you can literally process directly from the storage to your inventory and, like, save yourself crazy amounts of time. That shit's pay to win as fuck. People call that pay to convenience. That ain't no convenience, brother. That's just straight up pay to win.
Buy them off the marketplace, but it's a long road. And yes, cosmetics are pricey, sometimes more than a full AAA game. I personally treat Pearl Shop spending like DLC in other games. If I'm enjoying myself, I'll grab something I like.
I mean, that last statement was true.
Endgame in BDO is whatever.
I love endgame in BDO. I too love watching Divios grind Giffen Raza on his 805 gear score striker. I think that the Giffen Raza grind has been a massive improvement for endgame players in Black Desert.
Whatever you make of it. For some, it's best in slot gear and high-end PvP. For others, it's becoming a tycoon in cooking.
Well, he did just say Giffen was one of the best endgame spots. True! He did say that. That is something that was said.
Alchemy or trading. Life skilling is deeper than most MMO's main content.
Brother, this guy has a fucking graphic for his arcade games. He just cut off the top half of his fucking name. He said, fuck it, they'll read it anyway, it'll be fine. But he's got to cover up the chat down here so that, again, he can't get, he's trying not to get DMCA'd.
You can spend days fishing on a boat, running trade crates across the desert, farming crops or bartering between islands. Ranks in life skills are prestigious. Some players are known on their server purely for their crafting empires.
I know that one of the top horse trainers on our server is Ghost Rags. That's right, baby. Very prestigious. And I know that because he streams every minute of his horse training. His dedication. It is. It is true, sincere dedication to the life skill. Isn't he an AFK streamer? Oh, totally, yeah.
I've gone through life skilling phases myself. Some months I'm deep into farming and cooking, making millions selling meals. Other months I'm out on the seas, bartering goods and hunting sea monsters. And the economy in BDO...
Really, which character you barter on? Out of sheer morbid curiosity.
Is player driven. Your crafting actually matters. If you corner the market on a certain meal or potion, you can make a fortune. So I'm deep into farming and cooking, making millions selling meals. Skilling phases myself. Some months I'm deep into farming and cooking, making millions.
It's just a little nugget. I'm gonna give it to chat on that one. I didn't even hear that one. I'm gonna give that one to chat. You guys picked that one up. I respect it, guys. Good job. Millions of silver, guys. Millions. Sometimes tens of millions. If you do it for a few months.
Selling meals. Other months I'm out on the seas, bartering goods and hunting sea monsters. And the economy in BDO is player driven. Your crafting actually matters. If you corner the market on a certain meal or potion, you can make a fortune.
Yeah, when you get fucking banned for marketplace manipulation. What the fuck was that, ChatGPT? Huh?
It's not passive AFK life skilling. It's about knowing
This is Blade Boquest, right? This shit?
the market, timing your sales, and staying ahead of trends. As a new player in BDO, if you're starting fresh in 2025, prepare for both generosity and overwhelm. The game showers you with gear, buffs, and items early on, but it also dumps a mountain of menus and systems on you. The Land of the Morning Light questline is beautiful but long, over 280 quests. It's a slow burn, and some players bail before they even hit the fun parts. My advice?
Ironically, that part is actually true, but I would warn them even further that the 280 quests, you're just getting warmed up, brother. We just getting started up in here.
Push. It's a slow burn, and some players bail before they even hit the fun parts. My advice? Push.
Yeah, the fun parts of the questing. The end.
Through. Once you unlock the wider world and start exploring, the game opens up. Seasonal servers are the best entry point. Tuvala gives
I actually enjoying the Land of the Morning Light questline. Shut up, pussy. Fucking opinions irrelevant here. You're not part of the group think. Shut up.
It will carry you comfortably into mid-game, and seasonal rewards set you up with inventory slots, pets, and other essentials. Then as for PvP, today it's less explosive than the old days, but it's still there for those who seek it. Node War.
My fiance likes the Land of the Morning Light questline. That's because your fiance is like level 48 and like 400 gear score. Shut up, sweetie. Close your mouth. You look like a trout.
Wars and sieges happen regularly, but participation is lower than the peak years. If you want small-scale fights, Red Battlefield and the Arsha server are your go-tos. Just remember.
What was that? What was the other one? This one doesn't look too active. Also, you actually gonna tell a new player to join RBF? What is this, some psyop from some fucking super geared player that wants to farm shitty players in PvP that don't have any gear score? Yeah, join RBF. It's so much fun. It's a really fun game mode for new players in 2025. Super fun game mode where you will have a lot of fun.
Remember, gear matters.
Yeah, go on. Yeah, Arsha too. Arsha will be a great experience for you. Yeah, go to Arsha. Yeah, sure. Go to Arsha. Yeah. Arsha. That's where you should go.
A lot. You can outplay someone with slightly better gear, but a massive gear gap is hard to overcome. Some of my best memories in BDO are from random open world duels. You're grinding in the desert, someone rides up, flags, and suddenly you're in a 10-minute chase across dunes. Moments like that are pure BDO. So, is
Funnily enough, that is actually true.
BDO worth it in 2025? For me, yes, but I know exactly what I'm signing up for. I love the combat, the sheer variety of classes, the beauty of the world, and the freedom to decide my own goals. I'm okay with the grind because I treat it as part of the experience, not just a means to an end. If you're someone who needs constant narrative hand-holding or hates repetitive farming, you'll probably bounce off. But if you can set your own pace, find your own fun, and enjoy slow progression, then BDO will reward you in ways most MMOs can't. For veterans like me, BDO is that old friend you keep coming back to. You know their flaws, but you also...
What the fuck is this? The ultimate beginner's guide to Black Desert? And all you did was dye the outfit from blue to red? That's the beginner guide? I mean, Booba, God, you guys are shameless, bro. Oh, thank God. Remember, this is a sponsored video, chat. He's got 185 fucking views, 5 downvotes, and 6. All right, we're just going to even that one out. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. There's no way these actual fucking players are commenting on. There's no way. The problem with BDO is the sheer amount of time investment. I know Emma. Brother, you are talking to an AI slop YouTuber. At least just go watch normal slop YouTubers. Jesus Christ, man, seek help. I've downloaded this game 5+ times, but never left the starting zone. Not finish a quest, but just log in, leave, delete, repeat. A veteran who's played the game for a total of 5 hours. Holy fucking paste. Fucking true. Yeah, I exposed this guy a couple years ago for this shit. So now all of his BDO videos get fucking ratioed out of their mind. Thank God. Although I think he does that to himself. Oh, what a shock. The AI VTuber is making a game on Roblox, which has such great publicity lately.
What is going on, guys? In today's video, I will show you the top 20 best GTA 5 games in Roblox 2025. So, I will show you only the best games that are
honestly, bro, the best GTA game in Roblox is happening IRL. Because those motherfuckers are about to be arrested for hiding pedophiles. So that's cool. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. This guy's just a slop. This guy is absolute slop. I fucking hate him. I can't believe that YouTube hasn't taken his channel down yet. Funny that he's got a sponsorship from a scam company, though. Our government's now protecting those people now. Oh, true. They should probably talk with the entire administration. Probably a good idea. Honestly, who are we kidding? They could talk with the previous president. They could talk with the current president. They could talk with the... They could talk with Congress. They could talk with the House of Representatives. Honestly, let's bring them all in. Let's have a powwow. He commented it 2 times. No, he did not. Great guide. Shut up, Jack. Fucking idiot. Hey, yo, I've been getting crazy seals. You guys seeing this? I just got 3 seals in the span of like 10 minutes AFK fishing. Why the fuck are people grinding? Why the fuck are people grinding? I'm going to take this. Thank you. And I'm going to take this. Thank you. And we're going to take that 200. Thank you. We're going to get this 190 here too. Honestly, we're going to pick all this shit up here. Oh, thank God. My favorite worst streamer ever is on. What's good, dude? What up, man? What's it with all the hate watchers in here today? Why y'all hating on me today? That's every day. People complained they were too hard to come by. 2024 thumbnail makes me want to play more than this video. Check your challenge tab. Oh, shit. And y'all are worried about not getting enough seals. Straight up. Bro, we're just working our way down this list. These are great. The sovereign stacks are fantastic. How many, like, Valk? How many advice to the Valks I got? Let me peep. How many 200 stacks? I got, like, a 360 on my bar. I got another 300. I got, like, 1 250. And then I got like 3, 4, 5, 6 200 stacks, couple 190s, couple 180s. How many? Okay, how many Dark Hungers I got? Dark Hunger. How many we got there? Oh, good. 720. Great. Awesome. So yeah, we're gonna be able to make whatever fucking fail stack I want because I spent a bunch of money. So that's great. I was worried for a second. That's fucking crazy. I forgot about us. Oh, thank God. 720. Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is, bro. You should see how many cronstones we've got. I've got a stupid El Stupido amount of cronstones here. I've got this entire storage here, plus the 168,000 crons right there. That right there should probably be enough to pity the Oct, but plus all these outfits up in here. And then that's not even all the fucking we also got this already here. And if ever anyone asks you where I got all of this, just tell them I did it just like Zethian did. But don't give any context or show any evidence. But if anybody asks, it's important to understand that you guys worked really hard for these cronstones. Okay, I didn't necessarily do that, but you guys did. And so somebody worked really hard to get these cronstones, and that's really what's important at the end of the day. Somebody worked hard. You know what I'm saying? Why do you keep them in your warehouses? Oh, I also have the free-to-play loser ones. So I've got the 14 of these too. So we got those two. I would say all things said and done, I have about 200,000. I mean, I'm sorry, 400k. About 400,000 crowns. A little over 400k. Something like that. Enough to pity all the way to Oct. If Pry, Duo, Try, Tet, Pen, X, Sept, and Oct all go all the way to pity, which is unlikely but possible given my previous luck with this shit, I will still have enough cronstones to get that job done. I ate the Snickers Vady side down. Oh, that was kind of based. Just for one item. Fuck you, man. I could end up with a deck item on day one and then never have to play the game again for the next... Now, ideally, we wouldn't have to play the game again for at least, the next year. Because if you have deck Sovereign on day one and then you're only worried about doing the weeklies every week for Edania, you really don't... You're good, right? Monday's a good day to enhance. Well, actually, we were going to do... we're going to do Odin. You guys want to watch me gamble in Odin? I wouldn't say gamble, but I was going to do a bunch of pulls and then show PvP because that game actually has PvP. Why the con of protection? Oh, because if I manage to snipe it, it's actually... Yeah, it's... If I manage to snipe it, it means I get to do the good boss on day one. But I don't think I'm going to get a chance to snipe it, which kind of sucks. Alright. Odin would be nice. Let's try Odin. I'll open it up. I'll show you guys what it looks like.
69 just resubscribed for 17 months. I hope Dehia Trees comes out this patch.
Boom. We'll do legendary. Okay, you know what? Top 20 player on the server. On server. Legendary. Avatar. Legendary. Mount. My dick is huge in this game, guys. I'm just going to be honest. My dick is massive in this game. Well, we have so much power in this game. It's literally crazy. Mainly because you can pay to win, which is great because I'm good at those games. I'm great at those games. There we go. Boom, boom. There we go. All right. Okay, let's do exclamation point Odin because they did sponsor this. Odin. And then boom. Oh, they gave me a wait, they gave me a custom link now. So if you end up downloading the game, fucking... Oh yeah, tracking link. Here we go. Yes. Okay, that's the link right there. Okay, Puggers. Forgot about that. Yes. Before I wasn't good enough to have my own tracking link, but now I have my tracking link. Huge. Bada bing, bada bing, bada bing, boom. All right, nice wallpaper though. Yeah, that's my Maegu. I took that picture back when was that's Mirrorwalk's Labyrinth, if you can believe it. That is Mirrorwalk's motherfucking Labyrinth, right there. That's
As a reminder, do you have all your reforged stones ready for Sov offhand?
Mountain of Eternal Winter came up. No, I don't actually have all the reforged stones. I was thinking about that the other day. I should probably buy those before the patch comes up. Suck Maegu as well? Yeah, because I started on Succession Maegu. Now I play Awakening. But I also, I started, when I started, I played Suck Maegu for months. I loved it. It's a great class. So I would say that Maegu's my second favorite class in the game. For a long time, that was Mystic, but I'll be honest with you, I've spent so much time on Maegu now. Both specs of Maegu are just a dream. I like Maegu. Mystic, probably close third, though. So you're the reason Succession Maegu sucks. No, I don't think... Oh god, am I the reason that Suck Maegu sucks? No. No. Because they haven't really nerfed it that much, so. They haven't really nerfed it that much, though. And a quick question about Black Throne. Is it possible to get 3 out of 3 rewards, but doing the same boss? Yes. You just do the same boss like 3 times in a row. Wait. Yeah, you can just do it on like C3, C like 1, 2, 3 or whatever. I think you have to do a different C level, conference level though. You guys want to know why I like Odin? Wait for it. Never mind, apparently it's going down. New patch today. Alright, give it a second. Alright, well, when this finishes, when this finishes, then you're all gonna see why we like Odin so much.
By Odin. Loki sought revenge.
Also, I have crazy gear in this game. I have insane gear.
And thus, the tragic fate of the gods cruelly passes on to mortals.
Lots of beaver cheer Dex 100. You could have double clicked Pretty Derby instead.
This game is okay. I'm gonna be honest with you. Pretty Derby. There's no way I would rather spend money on the fucking horse racing game than I would on this game. I like Horse Derby, but I'm not spending any fucking money on it. That's crazy. Are you still top 100 rankings in Odin? Oh, brother, we're like top 17 now. We're like 34k power. We're almost top 100 on the entirety of NA and EU put together. We are big dick now. My dick basically hangs out of my fucking pants. I pulled a legendary mount.
I told you last time, if you stream Pretty Derby, I gift you subs.
I'm not, I like Odin more. Number 1, because they literally sponsor me every fucking month. And number 2, because the game is objectively better. I actually like playing this game. And you can tell, but don't tell them that. This account is already logged in. What? Oh. Hey, guys. That's why we like Odin, baby. Whoa! Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit. My God. I have a type, okay? I have a type. I do. I have a type. But also, she's fucking thick as shit, too. That bitch basically like fucking oatmeal right there. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's the best skin in the game, by the way, right there. That skin's crazy. That skin's literally insane. Them backs are fucking arse. God damn. Yeah, bro, this game goes so hard. It's so based. All right. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I was doing town quests. All right, let's go. But okay, so guys, bunch of shit happened while we were gone since our last. So I have a bunch of pulls. We're gonna do this right away. I progressed the main story through the fourth world. Here's the problem with paying to win in Odin. You don't always fucking win. So big problem. I got to a boss in the main story. I actually just sat there and farmed me. His name's Manigarm. He basically is designed to just turbo fuck magic users. It's one of the really, really hard bosses in the campaign for magic users. So I like went super hard on defense, went crazy Giga Chat on defense, ran a cheesy rune page, etc. Got the job done. But we also have a full +6 fucking armors and weapons, which in this game is extraordinarily rare. Probably one of I don't know, a handful of players on the server that actually have full purple armor and weapons. At best, most players are looking at maybe 1 purple at this stage of the game. I'm sitting at a clean 34k power, which if we look at it, you can see I'm glowing right now. That glow is because I am a top fucking 100 player in combat power on this server. I am actually rank 15 right now. Right there, you can see on the whole fucking server right now, I am literally number 15th in combat power. My dick is massive. Okay. And it continues to get bigger with every day. Auto battling, I run out of MP, so you got to be careful about that. I would set, you need to make sure when you run out of MP, you click character skills like this. You need to scroll down all the way to the bottom. You'll see MP regen. I have MP regen 30. Okay. Then you go into your skill books. Click edit skill slots and you only auto battle with it. You see a 30.43. Okay, well there you go. Then I'm not going to run out of mana. You need to make sure that this number matches that number, or is only slightly above that number. Dude's account's worth more than my life. I'm going to be honest with you. This account is worth a fortune if I were to sell it, which I'm not going to. But this account is worth a fortune. Mainly because check out this cool thing I got while you guys were gone. Check out my fucking mount, guys. Check it out, huh? Look at that, bro. We're cooking. We got fucking Garm, which is Cerberus for those of you that don't know. I'm cooking. I'm cooking on this shit. Let's see if I go to mounts right now. You can see this Garm right there. It's one of the legendary mounts in the game. Not the best legendary mount in the game, but it is one of the best. Now, I do not have, you say pure whale mount. I'm honest with you. I pulled this shit in like 400 pulls, which I'll be, most of which were free. But honestly, I did buy a bunch of pulls. It is true. So I don't know. It's probably like 600 to 800 pulls total. But like between the free pulls and the bought ones that I buy monthly every month, I did manage to get them. And for those of you that don't know how this motherfucking shit works, okay, I actually don't know where the statistics for pulling a legendary out of a box is 0.01%. 0.01%. Rip that motherfucker straight out of there. So the real thing that you're supposed to do in order to get them is once you have all the white skins in the game, or white mounts in the game, you can fuse 4 white mounts for a 20% chance to get a green mount. Then once you have all the green mounts, which are actually pretty common. So once you have all the green mounts, you can fuse 4 of them for a 20% chance to get a blue one. Once you have all the blue ones, you can fuse those for a 20% chance to get a purple one. That's how you're supposed to do it. So you're supposed to get duplicates. Which leads me to my next trick, which is I have a stupid amount of fucking pulls in my inventory right here. I have probably 120, 130, 140, 150. So I have 150 mount pulls. And I figured I'd just do them right now, and then we'll showcase PvP. We've also, my guild is also Giga right now, because we're the second strongest on the server. Dragon VN is technically the strongest, and it's not close. Those fuckers are like the Cho Nation of this game. They are ridiculously strong, but we're Tetra, so we're the second strongest on the server. And they just opened up large-scale PvP in the game. So, like, these are basically node wars that happen. They're like open world node wars. You can think of them like Rift and Boonstones from Throne and Liberty. So basically, there's like a window of time in the morning of like 4 or 5 hours where like people can declare on your camp and attack you and try to take your camp from you. And if you're able to hold your camp, you're motivated to go grind there for like if the more mobs your guild collectively kills there, the more bonuses they actually get. So in this particular case, we get monster damage, boss monster damage plus 10%, which is massive, skill damage 5%, and accuracy plus 5, which are the best stats in the game. Those are Giga stats. Those are Giga stats. We also own a few on the third world too. So it's been pretty cool to be a part of that. Sadly, no one has really come to fight us yet, which is good and bad. If Dragon comes to fight us, they're going to fucking destroy us. And so I'm glad that they have not come to fight us. But we can pretty much just destroy everybody else. So I'm not really worried about it. All right. So if I open up the map here, we should own, I think we own 2 of these motherfuckers too. Yeah. We own this one. We own Devgar Settlement 2, which is potion recovery rate 5%, defense +5. And then I think we also own Howling Clef. Wait, no, we don't. Yeah, so no, we own, I thought we own one more on this map, but maybe not. Maybe that's our ally owns that. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Is this similar to BDO? It's similar to BDO in that you have really long-term progression and you progress over time, but it is not similar to BDO in that it's got a mobile and an autoplay aspect. So you're AFK fishing in BDO, you're going to be AFK grinding in this game, if that makes sense. So this is, again, and it as far as mobile games go, this is my favorite mobile game because I like being able to like be social with friends. It's like, you know, mobile games are like 95% of the time they're kind of a solo endeavor. You just kind of doing whatever. But like when we get together for guild bosses, PvP and other stuff, it's really fun. So the same thing. Yeah, basically the same thing. Although there's a lot more group stuff in this game that I group up with my guild and do than BDO, ironically enough. This mobile / desktop MMO, I interact with players in this game more than I do in BDO, and it's not even close. Like, not even remotely. There's also basically infinite open world PvP, so we've been dealing with these degenerates named Hamster Squad that keep going around killing all of our players when we're AFK and stuff. It's been really frustrating, so we've been going around killing them too. And we've had a few fights over it. It's pretty cool. All right, here we go. All right, I'm going to pull 10 of these at a time, or 11 of these. I think it's 10 of these at a time. And I have 12, so this is 120 pulls here. What we want to see is we want to see her do the breath thing and then a golden egg. That's what we need. Okay, we want the golden egg. All right, and if you get a golden egg, it's going to be a rare or above. Please bear in mind that a rare in this game, so a blue, is a 1% chance to pull out of these boxes. A 1% chance. A purple is a 0.1, and a gold, a legendary, is a 0.01% chance. So on average, we should get 1.5 blues. So really 1 blue out of these boxes. It's always 50. Jesus, yeah. It's like I said, it's a grind, bro. They want you to grind for the shit. Purple gear is not common in this game. Almost every player, even this is the second strongest guild on the server. Let me show you something real quick before we do this. The second strongest guild on the server, and I am the second strongest person in the second strongest guild on the server. But if I look at this guy's gear, he's got 4 epics on. He doesn't even have, he got 1 epic over here, so he got 5 epics on. So I got better gear than this motherfucker does, but he's way higher level than me, which means he also spends a lot less money than I do, which, oh man, I'm struggling to keep up with him. I know, not even first. But if we go down to this third guy, this is something here. This is a buddy of mine. He's in the Blue Squadron community. I don't know if he's in the chat right now, but I game with him all the time now. He's only, you see how few epics he's got. He's only got 3. Okay. When we come down to Braff, Braff is a pleb. Braff doesn't have shit. Braff a pussy. Yeah, Braff got 4. Never mind. Although this is kind of a shit weapon. Nobody gives a fuck about that. Braff got 4 of these. No epics. Maidenless. True, brother. Cyber, this is our GM. He's only got a few epics. He's got 1 epic cloak, and then he's got the shitty. This is a shit epic belt. This is garbage. This is a dog shit, but it doesn't even really count. This counts though. That's a really good cloak. She's fucking fine though, bro. Look at that girl. Holy shit. But like I'm telling you, bro, these are some of the best players in the game, and you can see this guy doesn't have any purple gear at all. Now he's got a legendary avatar on, so his dick is basically hanging out of his pants. But like, yeah, you can tell again, like the gear matters. Your progression is extremely difficult. There's a lot of different gear paths that you can go. I've chosen mine because like I'm kind of a raw dog damage. BDO gear help when? We'll do some gear help on Wednesday when I come back. All right, let's do it. Roll it out. Show me gold. Not gold. Not gold. Total dog shit. That's what that means. That means dog shit. If you don't see gold on the mommy breath in the gold, nope, it's green again. Dog shit. total ass. Total cheeks. Show me gold. Okay! Bro, we're already at the average. We're already at the average. Okay. We're crazy. We're crazy. Yo, what up, Something? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, that is him. Yep, that's him. Something. He been fighting that good fight. Although he doesn't want to do B7 with me. That's kind of pissing me off. That's not true. He wants to do B7, but he never calls or texts anymore. Okay, so this could be anywhere from a blue to a purple to a gold right here, guys. If this is a gold, we go big right now. Nah, shit, bro. It blue. Oh my gosh, that dog shit horse again, bro. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. We can fuse it. We can fuse it. It's fine. We're already above the average. We can fuse it. It's fine. Oh my God. All whites? Jesus Christ. Bro, not even a single green. Greens are a 30% chance, by the way. Oh my God, bro. I'm getting cooked. All right. I'm getting cooked. I'm going to tell you right now, my flying mount is cheeks. My flying mount is like a fucking blue moth. It's total ass. So I was kind of low-key hoping to see a nice flying mount in here. So my fucking God, it's dog shit again. Okay, well, at least there's a fair amount of greens in here this time. Okay, show me gold, show me gold, show me gold, show me gold. Ooh. Not as lucky. Never lucky. Never lucky. Honestly, never lucky. Oh my fucking God. Bro. People always tell me my account is boosted. And while that is probably true, I don't understand. Where is my flying mount if that's the case? What the fuck? Oh, bro, I can't even get another. I'm gonna hit the average right now. I'm about to hit the average. What the fuck is this? And what am I, free to play? Holy fuck, I just got fisted, bro. Oh my God, I just got turbo fuck. What is this? Aren't you people paying me to play this? What's going on here? Come on, surely. This time. No way. Holy shit. Now we're below the average. What is happening? Grats, fuck you. Why am I below average? It's not funny, guys. It's 3 whites. Bro, I'm getting fucking turbo fucked right now. All right, we're gonna pick mount for this one because we have the best avatar in the game. That's the best skin in the game for my class. Okay, so we got 5 more of these. Come on, baby. Show me another gold. Show me another gold. Bro. All right, well, at least 3 greens. We can fuse copium. We can fuse. Wait, we have 1 free 10 pull. Oh my God. Bro, we are so below average. That's the first time I've ever come out below average. This is what being a loser feels like. All right, so this one, this is a guaranteed blue, but it is a 1% chance to be a purple. So they colored it purple in order to trick you into thinking it's a guaranteed purple, but it is not in fact guaranteed. Surely this one though. Surely. So this is gonna be gold. See, there's the gold egg. That we like the gold egg. The gold egg is good. And we got fucking fisted with that godforsaken shithole of a horse again. Why is it always the horse? It was the horse the last time I opened up a blue one. Okay, and we got these runes too. Fuck it. Not even carried on the runes today. That's okay. We're gonna get carried on the fusions. Keep in mind, I have failed my last like 4 fusions. All right, let's do some fusions real quick. Auto fail. Okay, so we got... All right, so you have a 20% chance to get a green each time you do this. So if I fuse 11 times, I should get at least 2 greens here. I got 4, which is actually really fucking good. Okay, here we go. All right, so as long as I get 2... Yeah, we got 3 there. That was good. That's 3. Okay. Above average. Actually, we're kind of high rolling on these greens, bro. Okay, now we have 11. Okay. I need blues so that I can fuse for purples. Guys, I need purple fuses so I can get a purple mount. I get a purple flying mount today. We go huge. is big. Absolutely big. So I need as many of these to be blue as possible so that I can fuse. Do it. Please. I need at least 2 is average. Oh my god. Okay. There's 1. Please. Okay. 2. Oh, 3. Okay, 3's big. Okay, 3's big. Okay, we have 5 more. What the fuck is this game? Is it new? Yeah, it's pretty new. At least in the West. It's only like 3 months old. Nice. Okay, we got it. Oh, that's the best blue. Oh. Oh, no, it's not the best blue. It's dog shit. Okay, never mind. I lied. I thought it was the best one. I was lied to. Oh, nice. We got another blue. Okay. We have 2. Oh, we got 2. Okay, so this is 2 20% chances. And I guys, my blue mount is dog shit. My blue mount is a little flapping fucking loser bird. Do you understand? People look at me. I look like a fucking casual. Okay, I look like I haven't spent any money on. Like I look poor. I'm flying around with this shit. It's actually ass. I'm gonna need this shit. I just need 20% chance. Also, I need to roll a 20% chance into a 50-50. Just to be clear. Because there's a 50-50 chance that it's either ground or flying. So I need it to roll purple and be a flying mount. Okay? I have failed my last 4 attempts on purple fuses for this. God. No. Come on. Please. God, bro. Come on. Oh, come on. Bro, I low roll all of the rolls and then low roll the fuses, man. Why are you guys saying grats? Today is your day. Guys, it already happened. Stop saying fucking grats. I didn't get it. Okay? I look like a fucking loser. I didn't even get a collection effect. Bro, I look retarded. Except for this guy. This guy looks awesome. But I'm flying around on a retardo mount. The other option is this fucking moth. Which looks like some femboy anime shit. Bullshit. Look like a fucking casual. It's cute. No, it is not. Are there new bundles? No. I already bought all the monthly packs. Also, there's like custom deals on the website. Like when you buy on the website, it gives you like custom deals and like money back stuff. Oh shit, I did all the... Okay, look at that. W me. All right, all my town quests are done. There we go. All right, so we're going to open these up. Okay, so what did we do for town quests? Oh, we can get a blue here. We can get a blue there. Okay, sure. All right, let's check it out. Oh, that was a high roll. That was a giga high roll. That was really good. Okay, here we go. I might be capping, but I'm telling you right now, you never pull the blues or the purples out of your town quest. It doesn't happen. I don't give a fuck. It's not a 1 in 5 chance. I don't give a shit. It's not a thing. It does not happen. It's a scam. It's 100% a scam. There's no way. I've never pulled one out. I do these for the medals. Okay, here's another blue attempt. Yeah, again, if I had pulled a blue there, though, I'd have looked like a fucking tard. What's my character doing? Oh, I accidentally started a side quest. Okay, that was a high roll. That was good. I always pick the left one. I've just decided, like, that's my thing now. I'm just gonna pick the left one every time. Okay. So part of the reason I'm glowing is because I have a top 100 on the server effect for both. So I'm top 100 combat power, which gives you a server where you get a glow and you get extra stats for that. So I'm not quite top 10. I'm 5 off of top 10. But right now I've only got debuff resist and the all damage taken reduction. And then if you do level, I think I'm number 40th on level right now. I'm level 72. And so you get another glow for that one too. And you get combat strike or critical strike damage 2% and max HP 40. That's kind of giga. Quest widget looks clean here. It's much cleaner than BDO's. If I want to do my quest, by the way, I just click this and it goes to the quest. If I want to auto path to it, and to be clear, I should do the main story right now. I need to do the main story. Although I should do some PvP. I should show you guys what some of the PvP looks like, because I developed my a PvP combo. Between the last time I streamed and today, I developed a PvP combo for this class. So we're gonna flip over to my PvP combo. Yeah, we're gonna flip it on. Okay. What a cute little Flappy Bird. Fuck you, you fucking bitch pussy. I hate the Flappy Bird. I hate the Flappy Bird so much. Okay. So, my skill rotation. All right, so it starts. Okay, so first of all, this is a Dark Wizard. So when you pick Sorceress, there are 2 different specs of Sorceress you can pick. I used to play Archmage, then we pulled the Legendary Avatar for the Dark Wizard, which I'll be honest with you, I like the Dark Wizard more anyway, because it's like really fucking cool, as you're about to see why. Okay, so we use Debilitate first. This is a DP debuff basically on your opponents. All damage taken, well, it's not a DP debuff as much as it's a damage amplifier for you. All damage taken plus 28% for 10 seconds. So you're just going to deal 28% more damage. Then I hit him with Polymorph, which basically incapacitates them. It turns them into a cute little lamb. Look at that. Oh, cute little lammy. Okay, for 3 seconds and all damage taken plus 3%. The third thing I hit them with is Dark Fog, which is like this big ass fucking defense minus 25 for 5 seconds. All debuff resistance minus 20 for 5 seconds. It also obstructs vision for 5 seconds as well. So when they come out of the polymorph, they can't see shit. They have to physically walk out of the fog to try to see me. And when they walk out of the fog, inevitably they're walking straight into the dragon breath skill, or this poison breath, where a dragon literally opens his mouth and rains poison on them, which is absolutely the sickest fucking skill in the entire game. I love that fucking skill. This is my big dick damage skill. This is some big peen damage right there. And then that goes into Shadow Ball, which is a really fast, basically Lux ultimate from League of Legends. Like that. That's just damage, more damage. And then, hey, look at that, more damage. This is my Fireball skill. Okay, this is my Fire Arrow skill. Usually I have both of those on. And that's just, again, damage with more poison. The final 2 skills, interestingly enough, because they won't be CC'd anymore, most of that happens within the first 3 seconds of combat. So they won't be CC'd anymore. Once they come out of CC, I cast Inner Evil on them, and then attacks self-inflict 150% of the caster's attack for 5 seconds. So they're literally hurting themselves by hurting me, which is great, right? And then I also have Petrify on here as a, okay, well, I can CC them one more time. I can turn them to stone for like 4.5 seconds or so. It's like, that's like an option. Or if they try to run, I can Petrify them and then pummel them. The problem with Petrify is they get damage reduction, like 49%, while in the Petri. So, but like poison still fucks them. I hope nothing happens to the lamb. Oh, we're gonna fuck that lamb. Oh boy. It's gonna go crazy. What is it? Oh, that's my Shadow Fortress loot for the week. That's the PvP dungeon reward. Which I can actually show a little bit of right now. We can go to the Shadow Fortress, see what happens. So, this is a PvP on dungeon where you basically grind. It's kind of like the BDO hardcore servers, but not virgin mode. So you can run around and you want to kill mobs and you accumulate points. These points are exchanged for like gear and shit after, which are like BIS gear, like really, really good shit. But like it's difficult to get this shit. Okay, we're gonna flip on our PvP buffs. Okay, so I'm actually gonna scan for targets here. Let me edit this. I like being able to scan for other players in general in here. We're gonna flip on auto. So it's gonna scan like this. This will help me target, but I'm looking for players. Oh, there's the, oh, he's in my guild. He can live. He may live. Is this tab target? It is kind of tab target. Yes. And that like you can, yeah, you can tab and tab through the target. Yeah, but I don't normally tab to target people. I click on them because there's usually a lot of targets on the screen. But yeah, it is tab target in the sense that the combat is not like BDOs. It's not like an action combat system. You and something should carry me in Serpent. My pleasure. I'm looking for somebody. Oh. We found one, boys. Okay, so okay, combo. Big damage. Oh yeah, that guy. You are fucking dead, brother. Hey man, good fight. That was clearly, honestly, we're both the same gear score. Nothing that you could, honestly, just a skill diff. Just a skill diff, to be honest. Looks good. I just rolled that motherfucker. So we're gonna wait for cooldowns real quick. We're gonna wait for cooldowns. Like I said, brother, I come in guns blazing on this shit. Visa for the win. I just take it. You're not wrong, bro. Also, you can taunt them and it taunts their entire guild. You can literally taunt them and it taunts their whole fucking guild. Oh, hold on, big dick. Oh my, where did your health go, brother? Oh my goodness. Gotti. Jesus, bro. He couldn't even go to the next pack. Okay, we're chilling. We gotta wait for cooldowns. Anyway, my new PvP combo kind of pumping. I can have a Dark Wizard guide at this point. I'm the guy. Hold on. We gotta wait. Polly's gotta come up. Polly is important. I don't see anybody. Anyway, usually what I do for this PvP dungeon is you could sit down here and you could just grind points. Alternatively, you can run through and kill people like a degenerate. You can see on the right side of your screen here, maybe if my thing works, you can see I have 352 points over here already. That's because I literally haven't done any grinding in this dungeon today, which is the start of the week. But I have 352 points. That's because you get 150 points or whatever for killing another player. Or you can sit there and grind and kill the mobs for 1 point apiece. So I just run through, and what I do is I just kill people, and then I leave, and then like I'll go do my thing, and then I'll come back and I'll kill people again. I just kind of do a pass through, and if there's ever people in here that kill me, it's like, oh, okay, shit. Because there's no real punishment for dying in PvP. You're just like, ah, shit, they got me. And you just come back and you do it again. But like, you get points for killing people. It's a mobile game. You can play it on mobile. Yep, I play it mainly on my iPad. Oh! Boop! This guy's about to get fucking turboed. Yeah, this guy's gonna die. He's Polly. You aren't going anywhere. Welcome to the Thunderdome. Bro, we're kind of cooking. But you're on a PC now, though? Yeah, so the active aspect of this game should be played on PC. If you want to do the main story, because the bosses are fucking hard, which is probably something I should showcase now. We'll bounce out because I just finished clearing the dungeon. I don't want to camp people. That's cringe. So like I usually run through, I kill everybody, and then I go on my way. And then I come back later and I kill everybody and I go on my way. And I just keep doing that. That's how I get my points for the week. Anyway, you need to do the main story and shit on your primary, like on your PC. On your mobile phone, you're setting up your grinding, you're doing AFK stuff, and you can get some of the stuff done on your phone, but you ain't PvPing. You ain't fucking killing bosses for the most part on the mobile. You gotta lock the fuck in for that. But this is why I like this game, is it's kind of a mix of both. And I can play it even when I'm not around my PC for the day. I can still play it and make it to guild bosses and stuff, which ironically I missed yesterday because I was working on the deck. But PC to mobile experience is seamless. Yep. If I boot it up on my iPad right now, it's good to go. If you guys do end up downloading it, though, again, they are sponsoring me, so you should use my fucking custom link there because it helps me tremendously. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to do this main story. Right now, I have it auto-battling because we're just killing mobs. But these mobs can and will kill me. Let me turn on this stuff. Hold on. These mobs can and will fucking destroy me. It's the bosses for the main story that you need to lock in for. Also, these World 4... Again, I'm the rank 15 player on the server. Watch these. Look at these damage these mobs are doing to me. Okay, I get it. Okay, all right. Run. Rank 15 player on the server, by the way. Fuck. Where are my potions? I just did all that PvP with no potions. What the fuck? I'm an alpha. Holy shit. I am an actual alpha. I had no potions. My dick is massive. Holy shit. Birdie, fuck you. Stop reminding... I don't even see the bird anymore. That's how stupid it looks. Stop. Guys, it's not funny. It's not funny. I should by now, with the amount of time and effort that I have spent, I should not be riding on a fucking bird. Okay? It should not be happening. Okay? I do not care. Something you're level 73 now? Bro, I can't even catch up to you. Yeah, I'm still missing. This is the best blue mount in the game. I don't even want that. I just want any of the epic flying mounts. Would be great. Like, I'll even take the fucking whale. Let's just call it what it is. You know, the truth. Just give me any purple flying mount. Okay, here we go. I think I hate my life just enough to play this. It's free to play. If you guys do end up playing it, I have a guild you can join. It's Migaloo. I got control of the guild again. It is open, so you can always join it. We also have like we have Discord channels and stuff, so you can usually when I'm not playing like BDO or streaming and I'm in Discord, I'm literally playing this and I'm in voice with the boys. That's usually what's happening. So like I'm in the Valhalla channels. So if you get the Valhalla roll in the Discord, you'll be able to see me hanging out in those channels. You can come hang out. And again, Migaloo is allied with Tetra, so we can come help you with stuff. So if you need help, you can ask us in Alliance chat. So if I hit enter right now, Alliance chat right here. So yeah, you can literally ask in Alliance chat and from Migaloo to us, and we can come help you with stuff. Like I can come help you on my main. And then I have my ults in there too. Gaming that. This is Odin Valhalla Rising. About to ask you that. Yeah. Okay, so fortunately, Something and I are a pair made in heaven. Okay. Something is a giga tank. He is basically unkillable. For all intents and purposes, he's basically an unkillable monster. And I am a butt-fucked turbo cannon of damage. Okay, so I do a crazy amount of damage. He tanks for a lot of damage. He doesn't do a crazy amount of damage like I do. But he does, again, he can tank infinite damage. What classes are playable in the game? So Warrior and Berserker are like the frontline class. That's like what he's playing Warrior, I think, right now. Uh-oh, I just aggroed literally everything. This is fine. We're good. There's also Sorceress. That's what I'm playing. You can play Dark Wizard or you can play Archmage. Okay, and I can show you the Archmage abilities right now if you want to see those, because like those are over here. And to be clear, I've leveled up both of them, so I can switch between Archmage and Dark Mage or Dark Wizard pretty seamlessly, but that's going to be kind of costly. So this is what the Archmage looks like. You have Ice Spikes, it's Lightning Bolt, Freezing Air. So you're kind of an Elementalist, a little bit more of an Elementalist. There's Soul Steel, that's more of a mana regen. Dark Cloud, that's like a Wusa Thunderstorm ability. Blizzard, that's where the Ice, obviously. Phoenix, that ability pumps. That ability does a lot of damage. There's Meteor Shower. And then there's Blink, which helps you move around really quickly and also gives you a bunch of cooldown reduction on your skills, which is the big reason that people like to play or use that skill. It's really, really good. It's like, that's Archmage. There's a Ranger class. There's like, it's like Ranger and Assassin or something. I forget what the name of those two classes are. Let me see. I'm doing okay on health, so I'm fine. Buy. If I go to Weapon... Rogue. So there's Rogue, which uses a bow or the daggers. So there's like an assassin or a ranger. Okay. And then there's a priest where you can choose paladin or saint. Saint is like the hardcore, I'm a total bitch. I literally never get bitches at all. I'm a bottom, total loser support class. And then there's paladin, which is more of the Giga Chat approach to it. Which is like kind of like more of a hybrid. You've got like the AoEs, and you're kind of like a cleric. You're like in the middle of everything. This is standard paladin. You're in the middle of fucking everything. You're still trying to heal everybody. It's not quite as good of a healer as Saint is, obviously, but that's just the way that it goes. What did I sell here? Oh, nice, easy. You can see I have a lot of diamonds on the marketplace right now. This is a lot of diamonds right here. The way that I typically farm for diamonds in this game is I look for greens that are really hard for other people to grind for, but I can grind for because I have a lot of gear. And then I go to that grind zone, and then I just grind the shit out of that grind zone, and then I sell all the greens for stupid ass prices. And that gets me a lot of diamonds. That's how I make money. What class do you feel is most needed? Saint, always. Saint and Paladin, but Saint particularly. Holy fuck. Healers are so goddamn important, and you just never have enough of them. You literally just never have enough. Are the classes gender locked? I want to say no, but I also want to say yes, because I only chose the female class at the beginning. I don't know. They are? Okay, yeah, they are. I didn't I just said I want the hottest one. Okay, yeah. So they are. Okay, they're gender locked. There's only one male class. Everything else is female right now. There's a new class coming out called the Valkyrie. We don't know exactly what's going on with that class yet. But I just want to be clear to everybody, there are probably less than 50 players that have actually finished the main story of this game. At least on the current patch. Probably less than 50. Something is one of those players. He finished the main story the other night. I was helping him try to grind out the end of it, but he beat the final boss. Sounds like BDO. No. In this game, the story is extremely important to the progression of your character because it's how you get a lot of your EXP. Like it's a crazy good EXP, so you always want to be try to be progressing the story. You don't care as much about the narrative necessarily. It's basically Norse mythology. You're basically like it's like Viking like mythology basically. You're in that like universe. There's Loki, Thor, Helena, and everybody, all that crazy stuff, and all the cool stuff in between that kind of happens in there. And you're gonna be fighting all of those. But like the bosses are your big hard stops. Like the bosses are extremely difficult. You kind of got to be a gamer to get through a few of the bosses. Like there was this one Managarm. If I type in Managarm right now, Managarm, Dark Wizard. Odin. Here it is. This shit's crazy. This boss is without a doubt one of the this is the hardest boss in the game for magic classes. I just beat this guy. It was hard. Again, I'm rank 15 on the server. Okay, not rank 15 Dark Wizard, but one of the top Dark Wizards on the server. Just beat this guy. This is extremely difficult to do.
Why has he become such a...
Now, this is somebody else doing it, but watch what he does, and this is super clever. This is super clever. So, number one, he's in a party with a saint. At the top of your screen, you can actually see... Yeah, there we go. He's in a party with a saint. Okay, and the saint gave him a super buff, like the saint buff, before he went into the boss fight. So he got the saint buff before going into the boss fight. He's got all of his scrolls running. He's fucking pumping, okay? He's ready to go. He runs in, he's got no clothes on, so that's how you know he's ready to game. And I'll be honest with you, this guy's got balls of steel. He goes up and he just raw dogs the boss. So, okay, so you see him backstep the first ability right here. Barely dodges that first ability. Literally insane. You cannot get hit. You get hit by one ability, this boss does like half your health. It's fucking stupid. So he barely sidesteps that ability right there. While pumping down his skills, You'll notice he's staying right on top of the boss so that he can juke to the other side of the boss when the ability happens. The boss is auto-attacking there, no big deal. He's always ready to attack right away. When the boss finishes an animation, he stops and he waits to see what animation the boss is going to do next. I had to do the same thing. Oh, he can't dodge that ability. But you'll notice it did almost half his health. He's getting pretty low. Boom! He's very low. And this is the crazy fucking part. So in this game, when you die, you lose 6% EXP, which means you can downgrade levels when you die. So what he did was he leveled up, he went to PvE, died intentionally, then came to fight the boss and restored the 6% EXP. And what this means is that he is going to level up in the middle of the boss, which will give him a full health bar again. So he levels up, he's back. So he just hit 71. He's back at full health and he's got a pump because the boss isn't even at half yet. Okay, so he's starting to lose health again. Now he's using these are super potions, but you only get them like once or twice a month. You get like 2, maybe 3 of those a month. So like using them, you're committing hard. You're committing hard. Any way to prevent that, like the Elion Steer or something? Yes, you can get your EXP back for free. If you die in PvE or PvP, you can get your EXP back for free 3 times a day. Every single day that will just refresh. And if you run out of those, you can use gold, in-game gold, it's like, I don't know, 10k gold to get back up, but it snowballs, so it's more gold every time if you want to get back up like consistently. So eventually you're going to be pumping a lot of gold to stand back up again. But yeah, you can get it back. But that's the feature he just used, was to get it back. So do you keep your PC on overnight for auto grind in this game? No. So what you do is you click a so there's this button which allows you to auto battle, but then there, you see in the top right of your screen there's an idle mode. If I click this button right now, the game will quite literally close. And the game will just set it. You'll be auto battling, but the application is not open and your PC doesn't have to be on, or your phone doesn't have to be on. You can do that for 8 hours a day. Or you can auto battle infinitely. So if you want to sit in this screen, you can do this infinitely. But you can you can be AFK for 8 hours a day and not even have the game open and still get 8 hours of progress. Okay. Anyway, let's see this. I should have videotaped myself doing this. This was cool. So he's getting really low. The boss is in its final health bar, which means he's rampaging right now. He's got this buff on. You can see right here. He's got this buff on. He does way more damage, but he also takes way more damage. So he's trying to pump to the best of his ability right now. He's like 1 HP. Oh my god, dodges the boss ability. Look at his health. He's at 128, and I think he just potted. Like, guys, that boss is fucking hard. That boss is really fucking hard. Really, really fucking hard. I got through it. I did it on my fucking iPad like an alpha. I did it on my iPad like a fucking alpha, but I basically was doing the same thing he was, except that I have more power than he does, but it was still extremely hard even for me. Like, he's not very far behind me. He's at 3K, 30.3K, and I'm at 34K. I still struggled on this fucking boss. I still super struggled. I didn't have to res like that, but like I did the boss probably 30 times in a row waiting for the perfect attack pattern to try to kill him. It was insane. So anyway, I'm getting really close to fighting the next boss in the story here, so it should be coming up any time now in the next few quests. Let's see. Quest. Yeah, we're right. Yep, it should be the next quest or the next 2 quests. I don't even know what the next quest or the next boss is. How's the assassin class? Really good. Very solid DPS class. And honestly, not too many people spec against it. A lot of people spec against magic damage because most of the DPS users in the game are playing sorceress because she's super hot. And she does a lot of damage. She's got a really good AoE. So assassin ends up doing a lot of damage. Also, assassin is a much easier time with Managarm, which is the boss I just showed you right there, because she's not a mana user. Managarm has specific defensive stats against mana users. Lots of stuns and can vanish, and it's OP escape. Yeah, true. It's very difficult to lock down and kill the assassin class because she literally will just go invisible. Or she'll gank you from invisibility, which also sucks. I'm loving her on my other account. Yeah, it's really good. The next boss is easy, but has 4 health bars. Well, I don't think that's going to be much of an issue for me. I do a lot of damage. I'm not as concerned about health bars. Let's dismantle all this crap because I don't need any of this crap. Anyway, the most important thing about this next boss is that, remember what I talked about, that large scale PvP, this feature that they just added this, by the way, this like conquest feature. Notice the boss damage plus 10%. And to be clear, I don't know if we have that maxed out yet. Let me see. Let me see. So if I go to camp details, we have Bear Forest. And it's all level... Oh, wait. These are all level 5. Wait, our damage against boss monsters is only 5%. So we're not at 10% yet. So we're only at 5%. We have skill damage 5% and accuracy 5%. The damage against boss monsters is not quite there yet. I also don't know what the foul... Oh, okay. No, this is what the... Oh, no, because it says we have like 2 camps. So I'm wondering... I'm wondering what the other 2 camps are giving us because it's not listed here. Oh, look, there's the explanation. We have 1 camp? Yeah, but there's one in World 3 that it says we have 2. Maybe it's because we liberated it. The other is Tetra Farm. Oh, that's our alliance. Okay, maybe we can get Migaloo one of the camps. I bet we can get one for Migaloo too if enough people join. I can get, because I have an alt in there. I'm gonna be really strong. I have an alt in there that I'm leveling up really hard to try to catch up to like Swaggy, get him to like 55, 60 at least. I'm gonna be pumping it. I don't know, bro. If we have enough people show up, I bet we can probably take a camp too there. But the monster or the boss damage for this will... Oh, here we go. Chill for a sec. All right, we're gonna help him kill that. Okay, chat, here we go. I have to lock the fucking... All right, that's... If I go to that, it's gonna start the boss fight. Okay, so let's flip this on. Let's flip all this on. Let's eat this. Got all of our food. Let's make sure we got all our food. Good. Okay. All right, so I'm actually gonna flip on every single fucking thing that I've got. Because so like, yeah, I'm gonna flip on all of this. Normally drains my mana like fucking crazy. Normally I don't have all of these extra skills and stuff on. So you can see I'm gonna be using 58.8 mana per 5 seconds. That's not sustainable. But during a boss fight, doable. Is this game in beta? No. This is like the game. You're looking at the game. Okay, here we go. I've never fought this before. I don't know anything about this.
How can this...
Okay, here we go. All right, I'm gonna stand really close to him. Oh my god, he does a lot of damage to me. We're fine. We're fine. Get the health back. Get the health back. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Dude, you can barely see his red abilities. Oh my god! Brother! Help! Bro, no fucking way right now. The boss is really easy, Blue! What the fuck? The boss is really easy, Blue! You aliens just got 4 health bars! 4 health bars! Motherfucker killed me in like a 1/10 of a health bar!
Let's go toward that ledge.
Bro! Bro, he literally like one-shots my ass. I think part of the problem is I can't see his abilities. Minus 6%. No, you don't lose EXP when you die to a boss. So I'm wondering if it's because I can't see his abilities. This game pay to win? 100% it is. Yes. Oh, chill. Get my login. Oh, yo, I got more pulls. Yo, hold up. Wait a minute. We get a purple mount. We run in here on a legendary. Fuck the other mount. Oh, wait, you can skip that animation by clicking the next button. I didn't even know you could do that. Yeah, you can literally skip the collect animation by clicking on the next event. That's pog. Okay, so hold on. Let me open these because we pull a purple mount out of here. We go huge. I'm gonna be real. Fuck. It's a pipe dream, but you know what? Fuck it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Stop saying grats. It's not funny. I'm still riding around on like a little ass chica bird. All right, I confused. We confused. It's huge. We fuse. Nice, we got a blue. Fuck! We only have 3 blues. We can't fuse for the purple. Damn it. The burb is the way. I fucking hate the bird. Okay, all right. I'm gonna try him again. Maybe it's because I can't see his abilities. Maybe it's because I'm not dodging his abilities properly.
How can this be?
Surely. Oh my god, see? That does so much damage. Dodge! Oh my god. I dodged that. That's bullshit. Oh my god, I can kite him. Oh, wait a minute. I can just kite him. Oh my god, I can just kite him. No big deal. Easy. What the fuck? I dodged it! I'm over here! What? Help me, Jesus. Help me, Tom Cruise. We just run around. We just run around. We just run around. I'm total bitch. God, this is bitch made behavior. This is bitch made behavior. But you know what? Winners win. If I can do this the whole time, I'm just gonna run straight through this boss. This is gonna be a piece of cake. Oh my god, he does so much damage. What the fuck? Help! Oh my god. Brother. It's not funny. The Benny Hill music is not funny. It's not helping. Bro, I'm getting fucking fisted by this motherfucker. Okay, I can just kite him forever. We're fine. Now we just full combo him. No big deal. Yeah, no big... Oh my god, he does so much damage. Oh my god, hold me. Oh my fucking god, he does so much damage, bro. Oh my fucking penis god, bro. Okay, let's lock in. All right, we're using every ability. Every fucking ability. Here we go. All right, we're gonna get a full combo off on him. We're gonna see what happens. I'm gonna go full combo, full combo, full combo. Oh shit!
I didn't know this was a victim call.
That was a lot of damage I just put on him right there. That was a shitload of damage. Oh god, run away. Okay, we wait for cooldowns here. We play safe, we wait for cooldowns. We have in final health bar, final health bar. God, I clear this like a virgin. I literally clear, if I clear this, I clear this like a total bitch. That did not hit me, bro! Oh my god. No way. No! Bro, I should not have committed. I should not have committed. I should not have committed. I committed to killing him. I should not have committed. I should not have committed. I shouldn't have committed. I should have just ran like a bitch. I should have just been done running like a bitch. Don't worry, Blue. This boss is really easy. All you have to do, he's just got 4 health bars. No big deal. Bro, I can't take more than one. Shut up. Shut up. It's not funny. It's not funny. I can't even take more than one combo from this motherfucker. He's shoving his roots up my ass, man.
I'm not leaving.
What is that ability? I haven't even seen him use that yet.
I'm not fucking leaving!
All right, we do so much damage. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Ow! Okay, it's all right. We run away. We have a legendary mount. He can't catch me. He can't catch me. I have a legendary mount. I have more money than he does. We're fine. I run away like a bitch. Kiting? Kiting? This is part of the game. Part of the game. Part of the game. Okay, here we go. Full combo. Full combo right here. Full combo. Uh-oh. That's not good. I can't take more than one more ability without the life steal. Get the life steal. Run! 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 Oh my god. Don't hit me. Do not hit me. Do not hit me. cannot fly away on the bird. It has to be the land mount while I'm fighting a boss. So we're chilling. We're chilling. We're waiting on cooldowns. We're waiting on cooldowns. We're waiting on cooldowns. Okay, we can get a burst off. Quick burst. Quick tick burst. Quick tick burst. Okay, sidestep. Okay, that was really good. We killed all of his minions too. That was really good. Sidestep that. Sure. Now we can burst a little bit. Okay, step back. He's pissed. We're fine. Waiting on cooldowns for like 5 seconds. Waiting cooldowns 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Turn and burn. Big turn. Big burn. Oh god, big dick. Thank god I sidestepped that. No. We don't take this. We do not. Oh my god. Brothers. No. We play safe this time. We play like we've never had sex in our lives. We do not try to face tank him this time. Last time we died right here. We don't die here. We do not die here. Scuffed boss fight. No shit. I think this is way easier for tankier classes or for classes that can go invisible. This is fucking ridiculous, bro. He does so much damage. I'm 34k combat power for fuck's sake. Okay, big burst. Big burst. Big burst. Big dick. Okay, play safe. We're not doing it. Play safe. We can get him one more burst. We get him one more burst damage. One more burst. One more burst goes huge. Where did my mount go? One more burst. Here we go. Big. Kill. Oh my fucking god, bro. Easy. Okay, first try. Holy fuck, bro. What the hell? Don't worry, Blue. The boss is really easy.
Back in the day on his witch, being a subby sub and getting clapped.
Oh my god, bro. Okay, we beat it. We're good. All right, now we're through to the next boss, which apparently is in 10 more quests. No. Oh, look at him. Bro, you got the goat mount? You're goated. That's the best epic mount he can possibly have. He's got the best purple mount. That's fat. I love the goat mount. All right, so we got to go back to Freya. Holy shit, bro. We did it. That's big. Big. Guys, don't I only have one more boss before the end of the story? I only have one more, right? I'm like right there.
Ah, human. Did you...
Oh, that was 7% EXP. That's Giga. Yeah, I have one more boss. And then I can join the ranks of the super elite that have completed the main story so far in Odin, which is extremely difficult to do.
Oh, you're that human.
Fuck you too, bitch. Stuck up hoe.
You saw my sister too. Sadly, she doesn't even deserve to be called my sister.
Bro, this bitch kind of stuck up.
Find the search shard.
All right, I gotta kill 60 skeletons. Hold on, we gotta fix our. Let's turn this shit off. We don't want to use that shit. I don't really want to. Let's do flip that off. I think the rest of this is probably fine. All right, let's rock and roll. Yep, in the dungeon. Okay, so I have like 10 more quests and then the next boss. I'm pretty sure. 10 more quests to the next boss. The next boss is pretty quick after this, I think. Especially with somebody in the party, like, helping tank stuff for me, I should be okay. Because even getting through, like, these side quests and getting to the various bosses, guys, hard to do. Very difficult to do. Like, you gotta be geared. You gotta be careful. Sometimes, my pro recommendation for you, if you're trying to get through the main story in Odin, and, like, the mobs are too strong for you to do, what you do is you look for other people that are already grinding the spot, whether they're auto grinding or whatever, and you try to leash your mobs into them, because all you got to do is tag it, and then if the mob dies, you get credit. So you just get them to attack. Yo, attack this one. Yo, thanks. And and then you're good. Okay, it's like that's what you want to do. I'm gonna turn off my essence, but I'll leave the scrolls running for now. A slap on the face puts a bitch in their place, just like I did the boss. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. I don't know when the... Again, I think the next boss is in, like... Let me check. Quest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. Yeah, so 10 more actual quests. Most of which, or some of which, are going to be just talking to people. We're getting close, though. Is the last boss, like, super hard to kill? He's super hard? Fuck. Super hard for you or just super hard in general? Fuck, dude. Bro, I'm 34k CP. There's no way that boss is not doable for me if I'm a gamer. I feel like watching Blue play PvP back in the day on his Twitch, and he just kept getting clapped. Yeah, bro. Except that this is PvE, brother. Is that Swaggy Panda in the 4th world? Pog McDog. That's my boy Swaggy, bro. Get him in here. Level 61. Swaggy, you looking good, brother. Guys, you guys want to see Swaggy's homeless level gear? Look at this fucking... Look at Swaggy. Full blue gear. Grinding like a champ. Shut up. But he's got that purple skin. Look at that epic skin looking good on you, brother. It's not the coolest epic skin, but you know what? We take that. Proud of you, brother. Look at you taking that epic skin. It's massive. It is massive. I bet you got crazy. I bet you got like 1,000 CP just for equipping it. Before you looked homeless. Now you look just less homeless, which is great. I got 920 combat power for equipping the epic skin. That's crazy. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, the stronger skin you have, the more power that skin actually gives you. Like the same thing for mounts. That's why I want the purple flying mount. Now you can use whatever skin you want for the mount. So if you want to use like a blue moth, you can like fly around with the blue moth, but you can equip the stats from your best one. You also get collection effects for having more collections of a certain thing. It's like I have 1 legendary, so I have 10% of legendaries done. 8 of these, but I've got all the bonuses from these common and uncommons. So if I look at these, the more of these you have, the more power you get for owning the different skin. And they give you pulls like crazy. I'll be honest with you. They give you insane amounts of pulls in this game. And if you are going to start, I do not recommend spending money on anything, but the battle pass is really good when it's out. There is no battle pass right now, but there is a battle pass usually like once a month. The battle pass is usually really good. Do not ever come to this summon tab and actually buy these. This is scam as fuck. Don't do that. That's stupid. I told you the summon rate on these is terrible. The monthly packs are the best value, but they are expensive. They're 80 bucks a piece. Starter packs are okay. For sure. Pretty good. Pretty good. I didn't buy the mount one because I ended up getting a really solid mount. And then there's event one, which I bought. The event ones are fine. But you never just want a raw dog. Oh, another thing. If you end up wanting to buy diamonds, okay, never buy anything other than the $24 pack. Because for some reason, and I saw this when I started, you notice there's $4 is 400 diamonds. $80 is 8k diamonds. But $22 or $23 is 2,400 diamonds. So for some reason, you get 100 extra diamonds for that one. Yeah, it's the same thing for the 3200 diamond pack. I don't really know why. I have no idea why. But you always want to buy if you haven't buy diamonds, you want to buy that one. I don't just if you're gonna do it, that's what you do. Oh, you know what I got was super big. My Tetra homies, my homies in the chat. Guys, look what I got. I got the second blue passive for Dark Wizard. Cinema. These are, for those of you that don't know, these are really hard to acquire. These are extremely difficult to acquire. The mana training one can be grinded for. This max MP plus 5%, debuff hit chance plus 2%. You can AFK grind for those and they will drop for you. It's rare, but you can get it. The wand training one only drops from guild bosses and world bosses, which are locked down by dragon and nobody else is allowed to touch them. So really, your guild bosses. And somebody sold one on the market and I had the diamonds. I said, fuck it, I'm buying it. I don't give a shit. So I got magic damage plus 3% off that. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. I'm one of probably a handful of Dark Wizards that actually has that passives that isn't in Dragon. I'm salivating, waiting for my armor and defense passive. I really want to get that purple passive, but like you can see on the market right now, there's an epic skill guide for sorceress for 8k diamonds. It's about $80 US if you were like looking at it in USD amount. Obviously, again, I've been getting thousands and thousands of diamonds like every single day by grinding. I'm gonna release the tech, okay? I've been grinding a shadow ambush, okay? And what's crazy about this spot is it drops the agility armlet like really frequently. Also the mana helmet, but the agility armlet is a green drop, so it drops all the time. And if I go to armlets, since armlets just came out, they're a brand new armor slot or accessory slot that was added to the game and nobody has them. There were 200 diamonds a piece, bro. I've been farming, bro. I get like 10 of these a night. I literally just boom, boom. And then you come and you sell them for like, 200 diamonds a piece, bro. This is a lot. This money right here, this cash money, this giga right here. And then the armor, the helmet is not worth as much, but the mana helmet will sell as well for about 10 diamonds or so, a little over 10 diamonds. How much they paying you to play it? Okay, I will tell you. They pay me to play this game every month for about 4 hours. The remaining 80 hours that I end up playing a month are all on me. Because I'm telling you right now, you ain't getting to the combat power that I'm at in 4 hours of sponsored streaming. It's just not happening. But the funny thing is, and this is the copium that I keep telling myself.
Can you goon in this game?
Oh, brother. My brother in Christ. Okay. It is what it is. Sold, yeah. Okay, well, make sure you use, when you download it, make sure you use the fucking, I can't, it is what it is. That's what, look, I'm not playing it unless I'm gooning. All right, it is what it is. It also can be played on your mobile device, so there's benefits to that. Hold on, we just finished that quest. Now we're on the serpents. Now, that being said, again, you cannot get to the power level and the level in the game that I'm at and all this stuff by playing for 4 hours. If I was just tuning as a sponsor, I actually do genuinely enjoy the game. It's very important that they understand, though, that they should keep sponsoring me. Now, I'll tell you, the copium that I'm on is that when I spend money on the game, I'm using it to keep up with the power level. That way, when new content comes out, they sponsor me to play the content because I'm the only fucking person in the world that has enough combat power to do that fucking content. Like, low key, I'm staying with the power curve and it's also helping me make more money. But also, I really enjoy playing the game, so there's that. Burb, here I come. You do not want the bird. You don't want, I mean, you can get the bird, but again, I do not recommend you buy pulls. If anything, you need to understand that levels in this game are power. Every time you level up, you'll get an average of 150 to 250 combat power. Usually about 150 to 200 or so combat power at every single level. So if I level up right now, I'll be like 34, 250. Roughly somewhere in there. Okay. So like, most of the time, if somebody has a really high level, they're going to have really high combat power. Your gear has a lot less to do with your power. I mean, it obviously does help with your power, no question. But your gear is not everything. You can see that, again, something has way worse gear than me, but he's right behind me in power level. It's because he's higher level than I am. The cow used to own BDO, right? No, no, no. The cow used to publish BDO. At no point did they ever own BDO. They published BDO. The cow also does not own this game. The cow publishes this game on behalf of, I think it's Lionheart Studios, makes this game. Those are the developers. Okay. The cow is just the publisher, just like they were in BDO. Watch out, I'm on your heels, Blue. True, you're 26k and climbing. I think you're still the lowest fucking combat power in the entire guild. You want me to point that out? Idiot. Now, there's also this imprinting shit, which I'll be honest with you, is annoying as fuck. This also gives you combat power, where you can imprint stuff and then like you can roll different passives. Here, I'll do it on this tree here. I was getting combat EXP, but I'll be honest with you, I don't know if I want to get combat EXP. I don't know. We'll just roll combat EXP. So basically, you just roll these, and they have to be the exact same 3 every time. And when you get 3 of the same one, it opens the next level. And you get 3 of that level, and it opens the next level. And you get 3 of that one, and it opens the next one. Until the last one. So you can see on this page, for example, I have potion recovery rate, movement speed, attacks. Well, the last one doesn't have to be matching. Critical strike resist here, dodge here. On the first one, this is my best page here. I've got attack speed on this left side, critical strike resist, critical strike damage, move speed, and dodge and defense and stuff. So this is pretty fun. This is a pretty good page right here. This page hasn't been doing so well, so I think I'm just going to do a full EXP page here. So we're really just looking for EXP here. We'll click all these though. We'll see what happens. Okay, that would have been nice. Okay. Oh, God, it was golden critical strike resist. Oh, God. We really want EXP. We really just want EXP on this page. Please just give me EXP and nothing else that's really good. Please just give me EXP and nothing else that's really good, because I swear to God, I'll die. I will die inside. Who have you tried Ashes of Never Being Created? No. I've watched so much content for that game, though. I've seen enough. Until that game actually releases, I'm not giving them a dime. Critical strike 5%. EXP 5%. Oh, wait. No. What? No. What? Oh my God. I didn't have it on better or above. I had it on best. I rolled straight through the EXP. Oh God, no, bro. Oh no, that was so... That's so fucking tragic, bro. Fuck, bro. Anyway, this gives you combat power too. Fuck. Okay, so there's also a rune page. Now I'm upset. I have a legendary rune for those of you that don't know. I actually own... I might be one of the only people on the server that actually has a legendary rune. This is actually a really good defensive rune. Critical strike every attack has a 10% chance to trigger, plus 5 attack for 5 seconds. It's literally insane. Very, very good rune. But I don't use it because I'm an offensive, so I have plus 3 accuracy, plus 3 accuracy, plus 3 magic damage. It's like each one of the runes gives you a special set, and then the shape and the... It's like the shape and the color of the rune matter tremendously. Right, so all the triangles are in the second row, all the diamonds are the top row, and the hexagons... Yeah, the hexagons are the bottom row. It's like... Yeah, you want to create set effects, and the set effects give you more stuff. And since I have a blue synergy effect, so all my runes are blue, I get attack plus 3 as well. Oh, I confuse. Dog shit. Okay, we got a green. Can't confuse anymore though. But yeah, this is a really good set. In order to beat Managarm, I equipped a bunch of yellow runes. Yellow runes are the defensive runes. I just like hard equipped. So you can see the Valiant set is melee damage. The Y set is magic damage. Focus set is range damage. So this is like Assassin and Ranger. Magic damage is Sorceress. Melee damage is like Berserker and like Warrior. And there's Accuracy, which is the best offensive stat in the game. Accuracy will hold you back from doing the main story tremendously. So any accuracy you can get is really good. Usually you're seeing miss. You get accuracy when you level up. You get accuracy in set effects and stuff. It's really important. Protective set is, like I said, DR. Keen set is critical strike chance. Brisk set is the movement speed. And then the blue set here is EXP bonus, which I don't fucking care about. Do you get better gear through the main quest line, or do you have to craft your own gear? You craft your own gear. The main quest is not going to give you gear. But you will get gear naturally through drops, and you will get gear naturally through being able to get items that you can sell in the market to buy other stuff. Usually you're going to craft it, though. I'm just going to tell you right now. If you're looking at these, usually the trading post is kind of a scam for armor that you're buying. Ooh, Brocker armor. Oh, boy, that's expensive. Holy shit. Oh, wow, Brocker gloves. Ooh. These are the gloves and armor that I'm wearing right now, by the way, guys. I got mine for cheaper, though. I got mine for cheaper than this. This is what I'm wearing right now. But like, if you go to the marketplace and you're like, dang, and you pick out the helmet that you want, a lot of times these helmets can be crafted. It's like the Valkyrie battle helmet, for example, with critical strike damage on it. You can craft this. And it's a lot better to just craft it yourself. Plus, you can get a great success on it, which means that you can sell it on the marketplace and print money like I like to do. Helmet. See? Valkyrie battle helmet. You can get ore, grindstone, and Yggdrasil. Yggdrasil you get from doing town quests. Grindstone you get from doing town quests as well. And then I think dismantling stuff. And then ore you get from gathering and stuff. Or you can just, again, you could buy stuff off the trade post as well. So, but crafting this stuff is a lot more cost efficient. Well, I'm downloading on PC and my phone as well, in case my PC can't handle having BDO open at the same time. Oh yeah, it's a great game to play alongside BDO. Hopefully you're using my links, boys. Hopefully you're using my link. Visa for the win. That poison is juiced. Yeah, the poison is really good. I play... So Dark Wizard is considered some of the highest DPS for PvP in the whole game because her poison is extremely powerful. Archmage is considered the best PvE class in the game for like dungeons and like guild boss content and stuff because she's got the biggest AoE. Assassin has probably the highest single target, I want to say, damage in the game. In terms of like PvE and then like damage to like bosses and stuff. But again, the poison just kind of ends up... Usually like her burst is like fucking insane. But again, my poison is more damage over time. Hers is more like damage up front. And then Berserker's obviously like Berserker and Warrior. Berserker like feeds off of... Does a lot of damage but is also tank. Kind of a bruiser. Warrior's like, I'm going to tank the shit out of everything. That's what Something is playing. Swaggy's actually playing Berserker. So you can see the icons in the left side up here. So the shield is, I think, the Warrior, and then the Berserker is playing he's the Greatsword. Server, I'm on Asgard 7, and so is Migaloo. So if you want to play with me, I'm on Asgard 7. Can you trade gear with friends in the game, or is it locked by PDO? You can't trade with friends in the game. No, it's locked. Otherwise, there'd be RMT like insane. Like, bro, the RMT would go crazy. And as a warning, in the opening zone, there are always a crazy amount of bots in the opening zone. And then the bots go away quickly because Cacao just bans. They do huge ban waves. And usually the bots only make it to like early to mid second zone, like Jotunheim area, before they get banned. So it is what it is. Purples are not bound. Wait, you can trade purples to other characters? So like I could give this to somebody? Are you kidding me? Use your link. God bless it. Hi, is this Throne of Liberty from Temu? Okay, buddy. Yeah, it is kind of Throne if Throne went the autoplay route. 100%. No, that's actually fair. I know you're kind of capping, but not even trolling. This is like if Throne had leaned into the mobile aspect of the game and hadn't focused on like the large scale PvP. 100%. It's kind of what Throne looked like, right? But honestly, the targeting in this game is unironically better than Throne's, and it's not close. Which sucks. But Throne, in my opinion, obviously a better PC. Like, if you're just like playing a PC MMO, you should play Throne, right? But if you're looking for a game that's like kind of a mix, you like the long-term grind, you like to be able to do lots of different things, you like difficult grinds, you can play with other people, and it's a mobile game too, so you can play on all your mobile devices. This is the best mobile MMO in my opinion. For sure. It's mobile and PC together, so you play on both. And again, you can play this, you could have this up and BDO up on the same monitor, or on two different monitors. TNL targeting was so bad, especially as a healer. Yeah, it was rough, bro. It be rough out there. It do be rough out there, bro. We're getting crazy XP for doing these quests. I'm looking at my recent notifications. Happy Muncher 69, welcome back, brother, for 18 months, 1.5 years, man. Sorry, I was talking about something else. Appreciate you, man. 164k crons, enough for Ox average. Yeah, on average, it should be about 120 cron, 120k, 120, 126 or so thousand. What the fuck? I went to sleep and this jobless guy is still playing video games. I'm jealous. Well, in fairness, this is my last day before my 2 typical off days, like Monday, Tuesday are like my off days. So like, I usually go kind of hard on Sunday, I'll be honest. I go kind of hard on Sundays. It is Odin Valhalla Rising. And if you want to use my link, I'll put it in YouTube chat too. Because they track how many people click on the link and stuff. I'll put it on YouTube and okay. Living that sexless life. True, brother. But you know what? That sexless life, you goon, you feel better, you move on. You have no one else to worry about but yourself. It's a selfish lifestyle. It is what it is, but you know what? It ain't much, but it's honest work. How quick as the guild exploded? Well, the guild didn't explode. We just moved to Tetra. Most of the active, like, geared members moved to Tetra. Now I've got Migaloo, which is allied with Tetra. And so we can come help you with stuff. And we can't hurt each other in the world. So if I see you, like in the PvP dungeon, if you're in Migaloo, and I see you out in the world, or in that PvP dungeon, I will not be able to attack you. I can only help you. So, like, again, and so you're friends with the top 2 guild on the server. You like, that can't be wrong. And then I'm there, and then again, I play on my ult too, because I'm trying to help Swaggy level up. I'm trying to help Swaggy run this shit. I got into Sinister and quick shortly after I got in. Sinister? What the hell is a Sinister? How long will I have to wait to leave? If I wait, if I leave the guild I'm in, I think it's 24 hours. But if you're trying to get into Tetra's requirements, like, I don't know, like 25k or some shit. It might be 20. Whatever Swaggy is. Hold on, what's Swaggy's power? He's basically our lowest member. He's got to feel like shit right now. He's got to, God damn it, stop using me as an example. 23,000 or so. About 23k. I think he's the lowest one. Hold on. I'm 14k now. Yeah, Migaloo's great for you. You cruise, still talk to us. Honestly, we might start running guild bosses in Migaloo too, because I'm going to want to run it on my ults. Let's take the combat power of the guild. Who's at the bottom? Lowest member of the guild. He's actually apparently, well, this guy's on an ult right now. 18k. I don't think he has all his gear on. Cyber support, that's an ult, 20k. Swanex. So I think that he could kick a few of these. So if you were at least able to get over about 20k power, they'd probably take you. We really want active players. You got to understand, Tetra, this isn't so much as a PvP community as it is just a really chill gaming community for adults. Like, this is just like, yeah, we PvP and we talk to each other, but we're all just, it's kind of a chill aspect of the game, but we want active players, so you kind of got to be active. Blue, is it easier to just buy the Dream Horse or do it yourself? What, in BDO? It depends. If you can get the Dream Horse at level 1, it's cheaper to buy it. If you get it for like 8 or 9 bill, it's giga. But making it yourself is so easy. Most people never buy dream horses because they give you so many mats to make the dream horse. You can basically make it yourself almost for free if given enough time through login rewards. Did you pull a legendary mount on camera? I want to see. I did not, but I did record it. I have the recording somewhere. I was freaking out like crazy. I was in voice with something and I don't think Swaggy was there. I don't know. I'd have to pull it up. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's not that one. Not that one. Let me see if I can find it. This would be really hard to find because I record every time I try to do pulls. Just in case something like that happens. But I don't know where the fuck it is. It's in here somewhere though.
Like I said, the #1 person on our server, the Sen7, supposedly he...
Okay, so there's... Okay, what is this? Oh, wait, I think this is it. Wait, I think I found it. Oh, yeah, no, I think this is it. Wait, hold up. No, it's the one after. All right, hold on. Maybe it's this one. I think this was it. Hold on. Because I'm doing mount pulls. Hold on. That's Managarm. I think it was right before Managarm, wasn't it? Didn't I pull it like right before I started trying to do Managarm? No fucking way. Right here. Nah. Pretty sure it happened right before Managarm. What up, Syntech? How you doing, buddy? How much space does this game take? I don't know. It's like... How many gigs is it? Like 60, 80, something like that? It's crazy. At least on PC. On mobile, I think it's probably less. Did I do more pulls here? Wait, did I have him yet on this? Yeah, I already had Garm. Never mind. I didn't. Not this one. Maybe it is this one. Hold up. I can find this shit. Give me a second. Hold up. Wait a minute. Not that one. Not that one. Oh, we're running out of potions. It would have been somewhere around like 8.7 to 8.8. It's on. Is this one? 2 runes. That's a legendary rune. Okay. Wait. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, there it is. I found it. This was crazy. This was literally insane. Okay, let me pull it up on the main computer. This animation is super rare. We'll put in YouTube asset. All right, let's move it over. Is this game fun solo? Yeah, super fun solo. I mainly, typically I do play solo and then I kind of chime in guild chat when I need to. But honestly, there's more socialization in this game than there is in BDO. It's kind of between Throne of Liberty and BDO, where Throne really forces you to like play with other people, and then this game, and then BDO is just all solo player. And this is kind of in the middle. You know, it's like 10k players. What happened to it? Didn't think it'd have lower numbers than BDO. Yeah. So like they basically haven't updated the PvP in that game. They basically drove the PvP into the ground and haven't updated it. And I think like there's just nothing new for people to grind for. They reached max gear score and they're kind of done with it for now. People will go back when it's better. Okay. So I think it's right here. So I was editing in Premiere Pro and okay. It is Let's turn the volume down. And then we'll turn it back up when we find it. It's somewhere. So this is me literally buying the pulls. And then I go to fight the boss. Oh no, I'm just doing collections right now. Oh yeah, see, I have the pulls in my inventory right here. Yeah, so I'm like looking at this. I'm not quite top 100 here. I'm like, fuck me. God damn it. Max HP plus 40.
What? It gives you fucking stats for being on top?
Yeah, the rich get richer, bitch. Rich get richer, bitch. Second. Oh, go to destination. Nope, stay away, stay away, stay away.
You're on boss.
Yeah, let me go get more potions and
This
shit.
is cinema.
I don't want to run out of pots, and I want to buff cooldown.
Other one had.
Oh, yo, I forgot to open my mount thing. Yo.
You can have a legendary mount just.
You could! Theoretically, you could have a legendary mount just sitting in there. That's something right there. I'm not just, that's actually crazy, bro. That's literally we just rip the legendary out of here. Pause. Okay, total S. This is 50 pulls. This is that's not a small amount of pulls. Huh? Total penis. Yep. Nothing. Okay. Nope. Oh my god, total fucking ass, bro. I'm getting absolutely turbo fisted. True. Okay. Oh my god! No way!
Wait, what?
Please.
Legendary!
No way.
I can't believe it's your luck! Oh my god!
You're pissed, bro.
You're re-rolling that though. That's the worst legendary.
Oh my god! Yeah, you're pissed.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Guild's pissed, bro. Streamer client, so true. I was like, bro, I don't even understand. So then I have balls of steel. I literally paid for diamonds. I re-rolled the skin. I don't know where it is. Uh-oh. Am I gonna die? Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay, there we go. So I literally paid to re-roll the skin because you can re-roll it. We take the other horse.
Get the owl.
The owl. Oh god, I get the owl. It's crazy. So we paid money to re-roll the skin.
Okay. What'd you get?
Alright, let's do it.
Okay, that was a little better. Garm's a little better for sure. Garm's better. Right? Garm is better.
Yeah.
Land mount. I roll it again. So that's how we ended up with Garm. Also, that's all we figured out, that if you try to reroll more than once, it costs like $200, $270, almost $300. So fuck that. Fuck rerolling it more than once. So anyway, we literally pulled a legendary mount out, and that's addition to the legendary avatar which we pulled out last time that we streamed. Although this time we didn't get anything today. We got garbage today. We got dog ass shit today. That's what we got today. That's okay though. The nude goddess or whatever behind the egg is awesome though. True. You should see the pull animation for like the normal pulls. The sword thing. The shit goes super hard. I don't have one. I don't have a pull. Otherwise, I'd show you. Guys, they're fucking me. Team, where are my big strong men at? My big strong frontline men. Okay, I aggroed the whole camp. Okay, so you guys. Okay, help! I'm being run down by a boar. We play the BDO killer today. Not a BDO killer, but it is a game that you would enjoy if you play BDO. If you play BDO, you would enjoy this game as like your mobile game of choice. Because it's got a lot of AFK progression in there. It's really slow progression over time. You're rewarded for playing over long periods of time, more than you are it's like a marathon, not a race situation. So glad I recorded the legendary mount. So glad. What server is this? Is Asgard 7. I'm not salty. You're not salty at all. But Cloverly, you in Tetra? You in my guild? Because I'll be honest with you, the mount last time, it's on YouTube if you want to watch it. Like the skin that I'm wearing is crazy. We pulled the legendary avatar while we were streaming. Crazy. I play on the Asia server. Yeah, this shit's insane. I got the blessed legendary avatar, which is the best legendary avatar in the game for Dark Wizard. And I pulled the physics. Yeah, honestly, this is a great skin. It's not like the lootest skin. You can see like this one is insane. This skin goes crazy. That one's got Gigabooba. That one, gee, the legs in this game go kind of hard. I watched it. I commented to focus on your item collection because you were like 25k with the best legendary skin. You fuck. Yeah, I'm at 34k now. So I focused on my item collection. I got that shit pumping. I basically have every item collection in the game that is obtainable within... Oh my god, her ass is just out. Bro, them cheeks are just out on that one. Jesus, bro, they do legs so well in this game. They go crazy with the legs in this game. So the first day I played this game, they were sponsoring me. I pulled this fucking epic skin on day one. I pulled this shit on day one. That's for Archmage though. So I have an Archmage epic and a Dark Wizard legendary. So I can play both of them. Obviously, I'm stronger on the Dark Wizard because I have the legendary avatar. But like, bro, I've got him. I got him cooking here. Where's the legendary thigh skin? You're looking at them all. Do I play a healer again? Healers are definitely the most sought after class in the game. And I'll tell you right now, Tetra would take you on a healer at probably like 18k. I'll be honest, we kind of desperate right now. We ain't got no motherfucking healer. Nobody wants to play healer and they're all pussies with no gear. That's our problem right now, is that we got a bunch of people that want to play fucking DPS but don't do any fucking damage. So like, you gonna play DPS, you better be where I'm at. You got some 34k big dick fucking machinery. Some things a tank. So DPS, tank, DPS. Our first healer is Tippy. That's a paladin. DPS, here's a saint. High heals is our highest ranked tank. I mean, healer. That's our saint. And I think that's our only saint. Wait, no, we have one more. We have J07. And then Pink Runts. We've got a paladin in Phoenix. Enforcer, he's pretty active. That's a paladin. Chlorak is another paladin. You can see Nazgul. Okay, this is a free-to-play player right here. He basically no-lifes the fucking game. Free-to-play. But he has like a family and like a full-time job. So I don't even know. But he plays on mobile, right? So like he can keep up on mobile and then he plays with us in the evenings. Like he been kind of pumping. Oh, he must be idle right now, so I can't look at his gear. But yeah, here, you'll notice like the last three people, these are all alts. Cyber support is the GM's alt. Chammy, I think, is an alt. Swanix is an alt. Wait, we need healers so bad. Most of our healers are just alts. Like we got it. Somebody gotta bite the bullet, bro. People just can't do that much damage. You know what I mean? Share the link again so I don't have to scroll up and find an exclamation point. Odin. Bam. There you go. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna download it while I sleep. There you go. Right on, brother. Well, remember Asgard 7, you guys can join Migaloo. I'll kick a bunch of people out of the guild in just a second so you guys can join. So there'll be people. In Paladin, tank. Yes. Paladin is quite tanky. He is a tanky, or she is a tanky girl. Although, wait, is Paladin a guy or a girl? I feel like Paladin... I've always said guy, but I actually think it's Saint and Paladin are the two, and I think that they're both female. Paladin is a girl. Okay, see, there you go. Which is the best heals? The hottest class in the game if you're a boob guy, or even if you're a leg guy, you can pick either Saint or like Saint, Paladin, or Sorceress, or either version of Sorceress. the hottest class in the game, if you're a boob guy, is definitely Sorceress. It is not close. Saint is best, Pally is griefing. Everybody's got their opinions. Saint is definitely more sought after because it's the hardcore bitch mode support class. Rate this game out of 10, 10 being good booba slider. I would say it's about an 8. It doesn't look like crazy in the character select, but when you get to the avatar screen, again, like I need to like see my tits. Let me see my tits. There we go. I wish she'd take her hands away from her mouth. There we go. Yeah, so you can see like she got, obviously I got them motherfucking ICBMs maxed out, you know what I'm saying? Can you transfer between Google Play games on PC and phone? Yeah, so I have it on Google Play. Yeah, I buy through Google Play. I use it through that one account. And then I have it on iPhone on my phone. And again, I buy through my phone. So it's interchangeable. I downloaded it on my iPad and then I pay through Google Play on the computer. It's possible to go AFK and just auto heal when you're grinding AFK to get loot too. Yeah, so you have potions. So a big part of the AFK process is how many potions you can carry. I can carry like 1,580 or something potions. More potions, the more time you can AFK for if you get hit. Also, classes like Saint can heal themselves, which obviously helps tremendously. For example, what's his face? Something can also heal himself to some extent as well, and so can Swaggy. I have a lifesteal ability, so like lifesteal chain. It's like I can heal myself to some extent too. So like, yeah, I can basically perpetually AFK at certain ability or places in the game.
S1Lent_Tears just resubscribed for 21 months. Baby incompetence is closing in on 2 years old, and our newborn is 3 months old. Hashtag family goals.
Yeah, Silent Tears looking back for 21 months. I can't believe you remember the names of the where are my tanks, guys? Do your jobs. Jesus, Swaggy, what am I paying you for? Anyway, see the lifesteal chain gets me all my health back. Thanks, Silent Tears. Appreciate you. Yes, Saint can auto heal you while AFK. So if we're in a party together and we're in Void Ruins, in basement. So like some of the best EXP and drops in the game are in this dungeon. You can only do this underground prison. You can only technically do this 8 hours a week, but you can get more drops to do the prison in the prison. And you can also buy more from the trading post. So if you want to use your diamonds to buy more hours to refund this, you can. These are great EXP. They also have some of the best drops in the game. So people like to grind down here, but PvP is enabled, so you got to be careful. So what a lot of people like to come down here and do is they like to have as few people in their party as possible. So they'll bring a Saint and like a really high DPS and maybe a tank together. And the Saint keeps everybody healthy. And then they all AFK at the same time together. Like, hey, anybody want to do a B7 party? And they all group up. They all auto battle. And they say, okay, we're set. And everybody just goes to idle mode for 8 hours. And the Saint keeps everybody healthy. The tank tanks all the mobs. And the DPS is doing most of the damage. So like, yeah, you can AFK heal people. Because I saw your ass get beat in Fortress on YouTube. Not anymore. If those same motherfuckers came to fight me today, I would fucking turbo wreck them. Part of the reason they're not fucking with me today. Mainly because the last time, his name was Big Steppin', fought me in Fortress. He still had more combat power and levels than I did. Now, I'm rank 15 on the fucking server. My dick is massive. Where's Big Steppin' now? There's something. Oh, there he is all the way down there. I almost didn't see him down there at 34th. That's crazy. Yeah, he's 4,000 power behind me, bro. I fucking roll him over. I love Steppin', but like, he had a lot more combat power than me back then. He's bragging because he was like, yeah, I killed him even with his purple gear. Yeah, it's because I was like level 61 or whatever the fuck. Now I'm level 70. What were I, 72 now? Yeah, I'm 72 now. Steppin' the homie. I love Steppin'. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. But he came and fucked my ass in that. He not fucking my ass anymore. There's very few people that can come absolutely shit on me in Shadow Fortress. There are people, most of them are in Dragon, VN, and those motherfuckers can dumpster me. Those people can shit on me. Like some of them. Like the top end of that guild. But most of that guild, even most of Dragon, I fucking dumpster them too. Mainly because, again, I'm rank 15, so there's maybe 12 dragons, 11 dragons above me. But they do like every once in a while, I'll join the Shadow Dungeon, Shadow Fortress. I'll be killing people, and then one of them motherfuckers will show up and just absolutely wipe my ass. Like I'm like, okay, never mind. Never mind. You can't solo fight or cross server. There is cross server for Battle for Valhalla, which is another PvP game mode in this, which happens like, I don't know, like 2 or 3 times a day. You click on arena. This is arena. I could actually fight you guys right now if you wanted. I could make like an arena where we can fight together. Battle for Valhalla, though, happens a few times a day. I don't do this enough. I need to do this more. Because I top frag on my team. Whenever I play Battle for Valhalla, I'm a Dark Wizard, and I've got Giga Power. And so this is all the servers fighting each other. And like you go in and you fight each other and you kill each other. It's large scale PvP where you fight each other. Right? I wish I could showcase it, but it always happens in the morning and then the early afternoon. So there's 6 hours left before the next one, so can't really show it right now. But it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun, and you can get a bunch of points for it. You get there's rankings, there's tiers and rewards, so you get extra like seals that you can turn in for stuff. I forget how to check the shop for Valhalla, but there's a special shop for it that you can redeem. I think it's the vendor in town that you can redeem the points at and get cool stuff. It's pretty cool. TNL could never. Bro, I'm telling you, bro. If TNL had a game mode kind of like that, it would be fun. It's kind of like a smaller scale to mid-scale game mode. It's really fun. You kind of just get paired with people and you gotta go in and pump each other. But like I pump. And I know I pump because I go to the world bosses now, and I'm top like 3 damage at some of the world bosses I go to. And when you're higher in damage, you get better rewards from the world boss, so like that helps me tremendously. Which server will we be on to join the same server as you? Asgard 7. I'm on Asgard 7. And so are all the people here that you're watching. So oh yeah, the cross server question. There is cross server stuff. Some of the stuff is cross server. Valhalla's cross server. When you queue for dungeons, you can queue for people with cross server. Like if I wanted to do Sea Serpent's Lair, you can see Asgard 4, Asgard Died. I can join any of these if I want to. I can, again, same thing with Lost Giants Den, Royal Dwarven Tune. So you can play against these people. Or you play with these people to do dungeons with other players across servers if you want to. Valhalla is cross server, and there's also this new cross server stuff coming out soon. That is like the top 4 guilds, I think, on each server are all gonna fight each other in like a big like group PvP, like cross server PvP game mode, which is part of the reason Dragon doesn't really want to fuck with Tetra right now. Is because they're trying to let us get a little bit stronger so that our server can try to be the best in that game mode. Our boy Blue is used in the official BDO stream. True, that did happen. His bald head was played in his intro. Yo, they've been low-key asking. They've been low-key. There's been a survey in-game. So when you take the survey, a survey is going to pop up. Take the survey. You get in-game rewards for doing the survey. Do the survey. And on the survey, it's going to ask you who your favorite content creator is and who all that shit is. Make sure you click my button. I'm right there. You just click my button on the survey. You just say, I love Blue Squadron. That's what you want. I choose you. God bless you. Now remember the survey. The survey is so good. It gives you in-game rewards, and it shows them who they should be sponsoring every month, which very importantly needs to be me, because I'm going to be real with you right now. They're funding my ability to be in the top 100 right now, okay? Like this is, they're cooking right now. They're cooking. Can't vote? There is no Blue Dragon. Stop it. Well, click Wutaru. There's actually several BDO streamers. You can select all of the ones that apply. I think Choice got 1 sponsorship for Odin. I think Vert got a sponsorship for Odin. And Janice did. Carl did. And maybe a few others. But again, I'm the only person they've sponsored across like the multiple months or whatever. Because I'll be honest with you, I do a pretty good job of showcasing the content, making the game look really fun. Because I actually enjoy playing the game. And I keep up with the power level. So they want people to showcase the new content. And in order to do the new content, you have to have the power level to do the new content. This would be like asking someone, hey, can we sponsor you to play Black Desert? We'd like to showcase the new Orzekia content. Well, I don't think that Soda Poppin's gonna have the gear to do Orzekia. That's just not gonna be how it's gonna work, right? So like you need somebody that enjoys the game enough that they play it passively on their own, that is also willing to take sponsorships and stream the game. I happen to be that guy. And I actually was thinking about making a guide for the game for like new players and free-to-play players. Like, hey guys, here's how you should approach the game if you're free to play. If you are going to spend money, here's what I would recommend buying. Here's what I wouldn't recommend buying. Here's how you make diamonds. Here's how you level up. Here's how you get the best power possible. Like that's what I would, here's what I would focus on, etc. I was thinking about making a guide like that. I was kind of hoping they'd pay me to make that guide too, though. I'll click that button. You're the best video creator, period. God bless you. This one's for Odin, though. This is for Odin. Now we're the best creator for Odin, boys. Sheesh. I'll paste it again in YouTube for you guys. Damn, bro. Even with 3 of us, we are taking a while to do this quest. Holy shit. Yeah, we're still pretty far out. It's going to be a few more kill quests before I'm there. I don't think I'm going to get there on this stream today. I think what I'll do is I might test out the final boss, but I promise you guys I won't do the final dungeon until if I get through the final boss. I won't show the final dungeon because I don't think most players have never even seen the final dungeon of this game. They don't even know what it fucking looks like unless they've looked up some crazy YouTube video or anything. Dead Man's Dock is not something that players have really ever seen. So being able to showcase that would be pretty cool. So like if I can get through the final boss coming up here, I'll definitely showcase that on stream. I'll show you guys what that looks like. How can I change server? It says I'm on Asgard 8. Oh, then you're cooked, brother. Because sadly, currently, I think in the future they're going to introduce server like transfers, but there ain't no way to transfer servers once you choose the wrong server right now. So if you just started, I recommend starting over and picking Asgard 7. Because that's where we're at. I need a guide to spend. Okay, so quick spend guide in this game. Okay, just the battle pass. The battle pass is what you want. If you want to spend money beyond the battle pass, well then you're going to be looking at about $80 increments, okay? And you always want to be buying the monthly passes are the best bang for your buck in terms of pulls to diamond ratio. The pulls are about a little more than $1 a pull, but you're also getting 4,000 diamonds with it, and that's pretty consistent across these. Also, please remember that the website has special deals too, and these are usually even better than the in-game. So you should always look at the website first. Is this going to flash up? No, it's not. Okay, so this month for the website, there was like the 100 days of Odin thing with the 100 pulls for like $80. It was crazy good. But like these website things, they also give you like credit. So like if you buy enough of them, you can get one for free in the future. So like you should be looking for these. These are really good too. But you should never, Taylor Swift, ever go to the summon tab and start buying these. You should never really buy. You can buy the quick buy with the gold like this. You can do this. This is fine. This is a great way as a free-to-play player to get pulls every single day. You just get gold from your normal grind and stuff, and then you can just get avatars and mounts and stuff for free every single day. You're going to get a lot of pulls every day. So let's see if we got a fuse in here. Oh, we did get a fuse for our avatar. Ended up winning out on that one. Okay, good. What about, more importantly, did we get a mount fuse? We did get a mount fuse. Whoa. Whoa. Green? Not green. Cooked. Still can't fuse. Cooked. But, so you can get the, that's the free-to-play pulls. You can do that every single day. And again, I would check the website before buying anything in the shop too. But the shop things are great. If you end up buying the general offers, like if you want to buy like diamonds, like raw dog, the only one I recommend buying is this 2400 diamond pack right here, because you get more diamonds for less money than every other pack. Other than the 3200, you could do the 3200 too, technically, but the 2200 is definitely this is the most cost efficient in my opinion, because you have to spend less money. This is like $30 for 3200. This is what 23 for 24. So yeah, either you're gonna get the 3200 or the 2400. Okay, actually this one's technically the best one. 3200 is This is barely the best one. 2400 is also good. Don't buy 4K, don't buy 8K, don't buy 870. Doesn't matter how many diamonds you need, you only buy those two. Okay. The fuck, is that a bug? No, I think that it's intentionally designed this way. I think this is... I could be wrong, and I'm not very good at marketing, but this looks like a predatory marketing scheme to get people to be like, oh, like people that want to spend small amounts of money are like, oh, I can get the most bang for my buck for like the $20, the $30 range, because this is what most people are likely to spend their money on. The super whales really can spend money on convenience, so they don't have to buy the 24 pack like 4 times. They can just buy them, or 3 times. They can buy the 8K pack once. It's like a convenience thing. I think it's more of a predatory thing than anything, unless they just miscalculated it. It's got to be just like a predatory thing, in my opinion. That's why I'm telling you about it now. Like, hey, don't fuck yourself. If you're going to buy diamonds, don't fuck yourself. You know? Let me see your PK ranking. Boom. Oh, I haven't done enough PK. Yeah, I haven't done enough TK, brother. I don't go around killing people in the open world. I almost never kill people in the open world, except for those hamster squad pieces of shit. I actually don't mind hamster squad. I actually think what's going on is we have a guild, guys. For those of you that don't know, we have a guild that's running around killing us. Like what they'll do is they'll just run around to all of the grind zones in the world, and they'll kill every Tetra member at every grind zone in the world, and they'll tell us to drop guild. And I think hamster squad is actually Dragon VN alt accounts. I think they're alternate characters. And so they're Dragon members trying to get Tetra members to drop guild and go join Dragon. I think that's low-key what's happening. But they would never say that, because Dragon doesn't want to beef with us because they're the strongest. We're the second strongest. They want us to be strong. They technically can't be caught necessarily poaching the members, right? Hamster squad are enemies of Dragon. Bullshit. I don't believe it for a second. Regardless, hamster squad are fucking degenerate losers, and they keep killing a bunch of members while they're AFK. But I will tell you this: they walk up on me, I turn around, I say, "Welcome to the Thunderdome, pussy." I fucking run those fuckers down. And sometimes I'll see them start to, because we get notifications when they kill members of the guild. And again, that's the only reason I'll go around finding people. Is that like I'll see them start to kill people, some of our guild members at grind zones, and I'll fly to those grind zones and try to kill them before they fly away. But a lot of the hamster squad members have never had sex in their lives, and so what they do is the moment that I show up, they know they can't really fight me, so they immediately fly away and run like bitches. And then the moment that I leave, they're gonna try to come back like cowards and kill our AFK members. But hey, that's PvP in an open world MMO, bro. That's how it is. Did you kill Manigarm in the main quest? I did. I finally did kill him. And I have a recommendation for showing you how to kill him. I showed you how to do it earlier. It was hard. Extremely difficult. So number 1, you need to stack defense like hard, because otherwise he just like 3-shots you. So you need enough defense to make it through the fight, at least to some extent. Okay. My recommendation for this is to go to your rune page and temporarily put in some fucking like green yellow runes. I had a legendary fucking yellow, so that helped. But like green and blue yellow runes will help you just damage reduction, anything you can get, and then your item collection, anything you can get to really stay alive there is going to be really, really good. You use the full heal tech. Also, yeah, I have lifesteal chain. When this ability crits, this is a lifesteal ability. When this ability crits, I get twice as much life back than I would before. So I can basically keep doing the boss until my lifesteal chain crits like many times in a row and get all my health back. So that helps too. But most importantly, and this is the tech that I learned from this other guy. If I type in Manigarm Dark Wizard Odin, I learned this from this other guy right here. This guy kills this boss with a lot less power than I've got now. There's only a few Dark Wizards that have cleared this boss. Most Dark Wizards are stuck on this guy right here. And Archmages. This guy is ridiculously hard. So he runs in. This is Giga Chad alpha male energy right here. I'm going to be honest. Alpha. Number 1, he knows the mechanics super well. Look at him dodge this by a step. Dodge that shit by a step. Okay. And notice every time the boss is about to do another animation, he actually stops his animation ahead of time to see if the boss is going to do an animation that he has to dodge. Amazing bot skills. He's not, this is not like that. This is actual, this guy's on his computer. He's gaming right now. Okay, so that ability you can't dodge. It's just gonna do a lot of damage to you. You can see him taking tremendous damage on the boss, and this is the biggest problem. So right here, this is the tech you need to do. Right before you do the boss, it needs to be right around level 70 to like 71 or so. That's kind of where I beat him, was right around 70 to 71. He died intentionally to mobs right as he leveled up to 71. Downgraded to level 70. Started the boss. When he got low in the middle of the boss, he restores his EXP. Levels up to 71, gets a full health bar back, and this is how he got through it. Okay, and he barely kills it. He barely kills it. He dodges every single ability, and to be clear, he gets lucky. He gets lucky. He also is using the spam potion as well. We only get like 2 or 3 of those a month, so if you use all of those and you die, it's kind of completely cooked, and you just want to kill yourself in Minecraft. So like, he's using those potions, and if the boss auto attacks him like 3 times here and doesn't do this cone skill, he dies. RNG, baby. He do be RNG in it. See, look how low he's getting. He canceled his lifesteal chain, which I would say was a terrible idea there, but he wanted to make sure that the boss was going to auto him. So he made this a lot closer than he needed to. The lifesteal chain, I think, is so important. Boom, boom. Look how low he is right now. He's 1 hit away. He's 1 hit. If the boss autos here, he dies. If the boss literally just auto attacks him instead of doing the red cone ability, he dies. If he doesn't dodge the red cone ability, he dies. As it is, he still almost fucking died. He still almost motherfucking died. Now, me, I did this shit on my fucking iPad with blindfolded. I'm just kidding. The first time I did this, I crashed out in fucking guild chat so fucking hard. I was so mad. The first time I did this, I crashed out so fucking hard. I was so pissed. And then I came back with a plan, and I practiced, and I practiced, and I finally did beat him. And I did beat him on my iPad, in fairness. That's just kind of a flex, to be honest. But that's how you do it. You do the level up tech. It's kind of the only way for a standard player that isn't spending the kind of money that I spent on the game. That's the only way that you're really going to be able to beat that boss. And dots to the boss. So the boss is balanced. Well, the poison does help, but the problem is that boss does so much damage, you can't kite it. If you're a ranged class, you cannot kite that boss. He locks on. If he hits you, you're fucked. It's just the way that it goes. And he just does so much damage that you can't wait for the dots to really tick down over time. Like you saw me against the tree boss I just fought. I was like, oh fuck, I'm just gonna kite him. So I would just burst him and then kite him and then burst him and then run away and then burst him and then run away. Can't do that against that boss. He'll just fuck you. Sniper, he's so hard. He is pretty hard on Sniper too, but he's doable on Sniper. You can actually kill him because you do a lot more damage to him on Sniper than you do on Sorceress. A skill, always run between the boss's leg to avoid being in the front. Exactly. It's super skill. I'm telling you, you try to auto-play the bosses, you will lose. You will get your ass beat. That's why you got to be on PC to do that shit. Although, I'll be honest with you, I have become kind of a gamer on my iPad. And it's because, honestly, I owe it to Hamster Squad. Because I'll be like grinding, I'll be like answering YouTube comments or doing some editing shit or whatever I'm doing. And then Odin will be up on the side and I'll see my character get attacked and I'll look over and I'm like, oh shit, auto, target, bam, bam, bam. And I just start pumping them on my iPad and then they run away. Then they fly away like pussies. Every time. Every time they be bitches. I'm 40k diamonds in on mounts this month. No legendary, only epics. Stop spending diamonds on fucking mounts, bro. What are you doing? Stop doing that. Yo, is this worth anything? No, it's not. It's garbage. Woo. Remember to drink. Thank you. Thank you. Although I'm going to drink some apple juice right now. By the way, we're not sponsored anymore. We were only sponsored for the first 2 hours. Now I'm just kind of talking to chat. Thoughts on how EDANIA update will affect PvP?